fix it?
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Well, they need to fix the comps they're losing on. Or at least, like, even if they don't change those compositions, like I said before, it's the attack sides where the problem is for Giant X completely. That's something last year we were highlighting too. Last year, really good defense team, some of the best protocols in EMEA, maybe even the world. The attack side was where they were struggling, and it's the same story again.
Like even on Bind, just I'm thinking about last week, and I do agree. Like there's also so many micro decisions from the defense that are like very, very cool. Like they are one of the teams, if not the team, that handles better how to be aggressive on the defense without making a fool of yourselves. The problem is the other side, and also like I do think that there is a way that they can make things easier for themselves.
Okay, and would that be just going down to the compositions?
Going down to those compositions.
I can't believe you missed the two most important APAC games today, no pass.
Saying, like the players held their part of the agreement. Everybody's performing so well in the new roles that they have to fulfill. That is already working.
So,
why don't
Coach,
you rely
what up
on
with
that?
that?
Why don't you just hone in the things
What up,
that
Noel?
are actually working?
What up, ASM?
What do you mean by playing loose?
Morning, guys.
Zix
League of Legends.
Like this morning, I was thinking about game
Goes
changers
into a
and
2-minute rant about how it's not actually League of Legends.
That they picked in for Duelist and the Cypher, and at that point they could only play one way, and isn't like.
Bro.
We just go in, we just fight, we just this, we just that,
Shit,
and you just rely on how well you know each other and how you think of the dispositions. And they won 13-3.
Yeah, I think one of the problems Giant X has is as soon as the other team, the defense side, kind of gets the re-information or goes proactive, it feels like they're a step behind sometimes on that attack side. So I agree. I think it's either a bit of looseness or just a bit more just sending it.
Yeah,
bro, have you guys seen?
For GX, then it feels like we found that recipe, but for Eternal Fire,
my new video,
we want to see them bounce back. Is that the gist of it? Is there anything else?
I don't think they need to really bounce back, because in my head, I still see the Eternal Fire that I saw in week 1.
Kind of crazy, dude.
I don't mean it in the way that Eternal Fire lost.
Shit is like.
I saw an Eternal Fire that stood up super
actually
strong
going
to one
crazy.
Of the hardest contenders that we have in the entirety of the region, that was shooting
You
back.
see this? 142K?
And that was
Over
very
8 hours?
way more than many other teams in their game.
Yeah, I think for me, it's just relying on that confidence still, and making them not look like a one-dimensional. Like in the past, we thought these Turkish teams were aggressive and a bit one-dimensional. I think it's now time to grow as a team going into playoffs.
All right,
Chat,
well, we
streamer.
Also have to head over to
Hi, Des.
skirmish because we need to see which one of these teams.
Good, Zix, why did you skip the most important game between Vero and Zeta this morning?
Further ado, let's see how
Right, I need to make sure I got good sleep.
What do I go? I'll go with my OTP jet. OTP jet.
I gotta make sure I have good sleep.
Wow!
Bro,
My
we watch so much Valorant
bro, I don't see you, bro.
that there's no time to play.
It's fine, it's fine. Ooh, hello.
Which honestly is fine. W Tech got a few bangers today.
GG! Yeah.
I've already used it. Really malum. Goated. So goated.
That was a
It's all support for GX Vitality.
You're now gonna be
Does
heading up
not
against
deserve
GX. This is
playoffs.
their shot to either be
Oh, if
second
GX
or
wins,
they're out of contention.
and
What are you gonna
Vitality's
do to bring
cooked.
on the heat today?
We played bad on last week, and we tried to fix our mistakes on this week. And
That's
we're gonna
crazy,
see on
bro.
The stage.
What are we gonna see?
What's your prediction for this series?
I
I
don't
know you
know.
like
We're
aggressive
gonna
teams
see.
like Eternal
Are we
Fire.
gonna see you, Papa?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like
Okay,
watching
well,
aggressive
without
teams
further
like
ado,
Eternal
that's
Fire.
what's done here on this side. We're ready, however, to head into the first.
I don't really know what to
today,
expect.
GX against Eternal Fire.
Goodness. Morning fight.
Giant X.
Twitter's gonna have another day if GX win. True, that is true. Well, I get to 67 watch streak before champs. Probably, right? Odds we see your Jiggle Tech in Americas this week? Let's just say, right before I made the YouTube short, I was like, Josh, I need you to get in a server. Josh, I need you to get in a server and then tell me if this is actually good, because I'm pretty sure this is insane.
Eternal Fire GX. One camp, I would say completely unbothered. The other fully aware of the fact that this is their chance to lock in playoffs or go home. Split, Breeze, and Lotus is where we're gonna.
On a real note, though,
today.
what I fully
Questions
expect,
from
what I
my
fully
end
expect to
specifically
happen
for that Breeze, because I don't feel like we've seen either of these teams be very, very convincing on that map.
is
What I
like
have to convince you is Breeze and a Turkish team always.
they'll probably at
always
some point
there's
just
a
take
lot of
away the
shit that gets
flexes
involved. And
from
actually, when I
turning
was,
realm.
Speaking about that Eternal Fire and on the first
Have you seen
week,
China
if they
stage?
were
It's like
secondary
champs
opponent
level?
had to
Actually.
go through Breeze. I think that
Alright,
it's a
split
good
Breeze
pick for
Lotus,
them.
guys.
For Giant X, I don't think that we are
Split
surprised
Breeze
that they go for
Lotus.
this split, realistically.
No, this Veto's unfortunate for Giant X in the sense that Eternal Fire love to ban
Morning,
Haven,
Gurus.
and Giant X are really good at Haven, one of the maps where they play that double duelist. But another map they do it on
Haven,
Split, and that has
Haven
been a
split
map
Lotus.
that's
Haven
looked
split
good for them
Lotus.
so far. The question for Giant X is going deeper.
I don't
into
think
the
they had to go
series
that
for
route.
second and third.
Really? Really? Wait, let me show you.
Do it there today.
I also think that Split has been a little bit of a question mark and some difficulties for
Let me
the
show you
side
why I
of
think you're
Eternal
wrong.
Fire. We've seen 3 from them from the beginning of the year. Well, from them exactly, we've seen just a couple. But I don't think that they found a composition that they're
Flex
fully
move speed is
comfortable
being
in.
increased to match melee
Although I
movement
do
speed.
think
This will
that
apply to all
mentally
past and
that
future
could be
flex.
the big difference. Like I think that Eternal Fire's mental
Okay.
is way more solid in that sense than Giant X's.
Another big difference will be the razor chairs. That the
After
players are
lots
putting
of
on,
testing,
making
we're ready to
themselves
roll out this
comfortable
change with
for
some
the rest of this
guardrails.
series.
Namely, make
Let's
sure
play
that all
starting things out
flex
there with the
follow
double
all
duelist comp that we do
competitive
actually see from
integrity
GX.
guidelines
If
in
anything,
third
would
person.
we say that this is maybe one of the stronger maps we've seen from GX so far this
Yeah.
stage?
So far
When I
this
saw
is
that, I
the
was like,
history of Giant X.
oh.
Like, yeah, I think that it is a map that Pipson loves. In fact, he was always very good.
I
at
was
the
like,
pioneers of double duelists on this
oh.
map when many other teams did not do it.
Oh, they made a
So
bit of
this
a
is-
mistake.
To me, it's also limit testing. I know that we were seeing Groovy on the screen
Who
just
wins?
a second ago, and to me,
You're split
he's
first,
also
right, chat?
another important piece that sometimes
Split.
goes under the radar.
Yes.
Because when he goes into Koi form, but then when we see the Groovy just at the moment that he left Koi, that makes such a big difference for the team.
And to really hammer it home, this is a must-win for GX if they want to make it to playoffs. If they lose, that does mean, however, that Vitality will make it. So depending on who you want to see in playoffs, you know who to cheer for, Eternal Fire or GX. But it does make things a bit more dicey here, especially for the GX side camp of things. Mini, although Cloud earlier said there isn't really that much
you think they
pressure
keep
and he
away?
likes the fact that there is a bit more at stake, this is their must show up.
Yeah, and they must show up on this map in particular. If they lose this map, it's going to be really difficult going into this series because, like I said, they haven't picked up wins on the map 2 and 3 we're going to see in this series. So Split is
Okay,
the big one.
tweeting.
Double duelists on both sides, as we probably
Going to
expected.
channel,
A map where it's just
boom,
probably
going to
Split. It's just
channel.
double duelists at this point. It's a map where you love to go
Like
aggressive
that.
on those execs. Westside has been impressing me on this Waylay, to be honest, which isn't something that...
I mean, I have nightmares with Giant X on this map.
Dude,
Do you not remember that round that I showed against Pacific?
I need to, like, catch
Planside,
up and, like,
there was,
read through all of,
they-
like,
they,
my
stun each other. They don't,
responses
like,
on the
they
tweet
get
and that
lost
kind
in
of
the
stuff.
space a little bit. It's just the attack
Bro,
side
that-
of Giant X, man. It's just
that
Yeah.
tech is
sometimes
like
those things
blowing up
happen.
like
For the side of Eternal
hardcore.
Fire, I think that Fabian has been so important to the team. I know that we.
Do you see the triple senti that TS
from?
run?
Some of the
Wait,
clutches, I think, but I
boss?
think that he and Izzy are going to make a very, very good impression
Hey,
on playoffs that they
that's not what
already
I
have
meant to click.
guaranteed. Maybe they go
Here
a
we
little bit under the radar because we have been surprised
Team
by
Secret
a lot of players
won?
that we did not expect to do so good.
Team
on
Secret
those
won.
Yeah, it's really difficult to highlight every single player when every single player is performing really well from the
Triple
side of
Senti.
Eternal Fire. Want to look more at the double duelist competition coming through.
Am
from
I
both of
missing
them,
it?
The Raze and the Waylay. Are we expecting two very different approaches here, Mini, for either of these teams?
I think the overall approach is quite similar with these compositions. It's not, you know, there's not
Viper
too
and
much difference you
everything,
can do. The biggest difference would be that Giant X has access to more traps on the defense. With
Zeta
that Waylay.
1.
If
Zeta
they
1,
want to
guys.
set that up,
Zeta
they
1.
get
I was
what
looking at
they
the
can.
comps,
You
but
know,
Zeta
if
1.
you know Eternal Fire like working up middle, then the Waylay can be there ready with the saturate. So that's the big thing on the defense. And Giant X are really good at this
XLG.
defense side. They usually win at least 8 rounds. It's the attack side, ironically. where
Wait,
they
am
show
I
a lot.
tripping or did...
So going forward on this map, I expect we need to expect them to start strong on that defense.
Okay, I'm not the one that
Alright,
was
well,
tripping.
This is it for
Thank
GX,
goodness.
Their shot to making it to playoffs. Can they do it? We're gonna find out as we're ready to head into
Said,
our first
Sheila,
round
I'm
of this
bugging.
series with our casters, Mitch and Tom.
I mean, that's the old comp, though.
Well,
That's the
we've
old
got 2
comp.
teams
But yeah,
on
that's
the
cool.
server, but 3 teams in the story here today. As we see Giant X fight for their own survival,
You're
but Eternal
good.
Fire no longer chasing the
You
path.
are good. I haven't slept all day.
Yeah, the
Feel
intro
that.
enemy has always said three's a
Bro,
crowd.
trust me.
let's narrow
Christ,
those
I've got a
numbers
bit
down
of
Two teams gonna
only
be
8
coming at
hours
this
of
one alive, and
like
the
smart
GX,
hours in a day
as you said,
kind
they
of
have
thing
their
going on.
life
So
in
like
their
I get it,
own
bro.
hands. That's exactly where you want to be. I know that
Zeta
the
1 Mini,
Vitality
not a
guys are
fraud.
probably sat on the sofa at home,
Mini was never a
sweating,
fraud.
nervous, and worried about what's about to happen. And to be honest,
Mini
that's been
could
a lot
never
of the
be a
teams when
fraud.
they've come up against Eternal
Oh my
Fire
god, this is
throughout
actually a
stage
big
so far.
match.
As you can
Bro.
see, BBO already in that qualification spot.
Oh,
It is
fuck.
the head-to-head between
Bro, if you're
those three
Vitality, you're
teams
sitting
to
here
make the
watching
difference
this and
if
you are
they were to
freaking
align.
out a little
But
bit,
obviously,
for
if
sure.
GX go 3 is bigger than 2, and that's all you need to know.
Thank you very much for that insight, Tom. That's why we brought him out today.
What is Eternal Fire's seed if they win? Chobra, 38 raid. Thank you, bro. Hope you had a good stream, man.
The defensive side for GX as one main factor to
Nudist
those rotations
raid.
is going to be Ara.
Noodleist raid.
Reposition now, finding themselves up in heaven B just as the forces are rallying to push on forward.
Thank
They
you.
heard someone
Thank you,
drop
Chobra.
down, but still wary of a trap being set. Nicely done by Echo. But Flickless! He's got 4, and Necky's all alone on the other side of the map. The spike down and a solid
Second seed?
start to split for GX by the looks of things.
Yeah, I think we saw the pistol stats at the beginning.
Thank you
It
again,
was like
Chobra.
77%,
Goat.
which is
My goat.
truly absurd statistics to go alongside this squad. Getting those early starts.
Okay, if it's only second seed for Eternal Fire, do they really even care?
This map has been fantastic. Normally starting out on the attack side.
Like, they're gonna
all
try
the
their
time
hardest,
and
but
having to sort of bring the game back into their favor. This time they get to start on the stronger side of the map for them. Maybe a choice being made by Eternal Fire. And now for Necky.
30 seconds left.
The problem he has now is that time has gone so far that the GX players have realized that even if he grabs the spike from here on out, he's going to have to go towards B, so they can just stack on the B side. They don't actually have to defend it aggressively.
Yeah, I think Flickless just saw it still there as well. 12 seconds. The round's already theirs.
Well done.
But Flickless wants that final kill, and he'll get
Wow.
it. An ace in the
Flickless
first round
ace
for
first
GX,
round.
and, well,
Off angle hell kills
Vitality's gotta
3
be sweating.
instantly.
yeah, that's
Boss?
not what you want to see, especially with a lot of the talking points of this squad recently have been.
Man, like off angles, I'll tell you right now, off angles are not very good for multis. You have to have incredible aim to get triples when you're on an off angle.
Yeah, Flickless as well. Like, we've seen him reach such highs. That's his second ace in VCT EMEA, though. Despite having a lot of good performances over the years, it's rare to see him pick up all 5, but he'll do it to kick off this series if that's any sign of what's to come. Eternal
Oh my
Fire
god,
gonna have to
chat.
step up to the plate, already moving
You guys remember when I
quickly. The
reviewed
ace
Doc
side
Icewater's
dispatching them all.
clip?
We were close to 2 aces in 2 rounds, robbed by 1.
We just saw that wall.
Flawless sets GX up for a very strong early half.
An incredibly quick start.
You guys
to this
remember?
game. I don't mind the ideas.
When we did the 1 round VOD review?
Like, just try and get in nice and fast, try and overwhelm.
This is the wall that he did.
their opponents, but
That's actually funny. What the
already
fuck?
building up a lot of ultimate orbs.
He killed 4 people and he's like, insane, Cloud. Insane, you got that first guy through the smoke. Well done, bro. This is fair enough.
I need teammates like that. It's like the guy who's boosting you, being like, "Oh, good job."
3 tour day.
He killed an
He
eco
aces,
guy.
but he's like, good flash, man. God, that flash won us the round, bro. That was crazy.
You staying out of my way, that was so
You
good.
just not getting involved? Love it.
Wait.
Love it. Do that more. But
Wait, I just
2-0
thought of
start,
something.
as we said, for Ara as well.
If
He's
teams
been
put up a
someone that
wall
has been picking up the
insta,
pace
like at 0 seconds,
as time
isn't that
goes on.
always
Echo
to
might
tell
not
that
be
they're not
stopped there.
actually
Jumps
going?
up the rope and catches Ara off guard.
Because it takes you
Puts
so
them
long
early.
to actually...
And for GX, that's one of the big
Like, you're not
rifles that
gonna
they've
take
got
this shit
down
duel
inside
close to
of
the wall.
A-main. Echo not looking to stop anytime soon. This is the role of a Viper, but going through that smoke, it's a little much, and Cloud will punish GX. Now able to give up that control in heaven, trading out for the man advantage.
Didn't he W into the site on Viper full gas? Yeah, he did.
Deadly from the wall, an Eternal Fire stepping into every
He did, yeah.
trap. GX,
Bro, that's fucked up.
3v1 even with Necky finding the
Rubinho's like, let me
first.
give
It
that
would
angle a
need to be
try.
huge clutch, and
He saw Flickless get 3 from the hell angle. He's like, let me give this angle a try.
And
he gets immediately sat. That is crazy.
These are the things
That
that
is-
we talk about Echo as one of the brightest.
I'm not gonna
sparks,
lie.
One of the youngest talents in the league.
That is the most
Only
Echo
able to
round
play
of all
for this
time.
stage.
You're on your first
Some of
gun
the risks
round.
he takes on this map in particular.
You're on your first gun
aren't
round,
just bad.
you go
I've seen him
straight.
run down mid with a judge and jump through smokes and try and get kills.
I need to have like the
He could
instant
be
replay
fantastic, but he
YouTube
could also
available.
at times be a little
What
bit
the-
of a burden. We'll have to see how this goes. A very early
gotta-
pause from the side.
Man's
of
belly on my
Eternal Fire,
screen.
Clearly wanting to stem the bleeding early.
Like,
And make sure this one
this
doesn't
is
get
a
too far
crazy
out of
decision.
control.
Like,
But
it has to be
GX,
pointed out.
economically, an unbelievable start.
Oh yeah, it really
Like,
is.
it
And more
it
so,
requires
that
absolutely
confidence build-up for
nothing.
Flickless and Ace for
It
Ara,
requires
that forte
absolutely
as well,
nothing.
and stacking orbs on players coming into some big rounds. But more importantly, for
You
Eternal Fire,
guys
getting
are
that
so drunk.
timeout in
It
here
requires
already.
absolutely
Teams
nothing
know that
for
they've got full
the
control.
player
They're
that
putting
was
the
already
pressure
seen
on. It's
ramp
up to their opponents to come up
to
with
just
solutions.
hold the guy in the
Again,
smoke
focusing
going
in on
out.
Ara, someone that
You know what
has
I
been
mean?
solid from the
This is a
get-go.
common angle. If he had to be
But
halfway
this
down
stage
ramp and to
specifically,
hold
he
the
was
smoke,
good, but then he turned into great, and I feel like
Maybe.
he's consistently being superb.
But
over
that's
the last
crazy.
few
On your
weeks.
first
And there
gun
is an
round-
argument there that especially when he leans just towards the
Morning,
neon
Wami.
in this meta, the
How's
state
it going,
of the
bro?
game that is, he's someone that's able to find more value on that than I think most are. It's great to see because he was a player who really was up and down last year.
Yeah, he has and can be a little inconsistent at times. I think his one poor performance was the Waylay Pearl, and then he played it again and
Against
had a really
Pacific,
good,
he was strong.
a
Yeah,
really
yeah.
good Waylay Pearl. So it definitely seems like, and that's actually where I want to give
Another
credit,
timing
especially to
spotted.
the coaching staff of GX, which I think the players do as well. They are not normally the best in the early weeks, but give them the data, give them things to look back at. I think they're one of the best teams in Europe at improving what they already have, like working with what they've got and getting better as the season goes. And well, if these first few rounds are anything to go by, they are getting better and better and better. The chance for another flawless
How do I
round
make my
Izzy
my
with a
movement
shorty in the corner
as
is all
annoying
really
as
stands in their
Ara's?
way, and they're gonna
Bro, I
know
was
roughly
thinking-
where he is. Especially with the spike down. They don't really need to push this other than just to save
There might be
themselves
like
time.
a valid reason to change your crouch
About
key.
Losing this round dominantly and in-zone flawless for GX. Eternal Fire called a pause. Don't
What up,
manage to
Jinx?
find it. It is what it is.
Morning, bro.
It's more so coming in to the next one, the rifle round, because
Yeah.
the round they lost here is just with pistols.
But the
That's why
30% of
he's
rounds
first
Echo wins like that, he looks like Prime Thanos. Yeah, I feel like
Then I'm really
there is a
worried.
lot
This
of
is
worlds
about
where
the
Echo
GX
just
roster
randomly
is
like
the
insta-kills the
sleeping
player.
giants. They reached
'Cause
the
like
peak
Bulldog versus Phantom,
champions
but like
last year. They managed to
that's
contend
just such
with
an
some of the best
insane
out
risk
there,
on your first buy round.
and we could have even seen them run further.
I have crouch on
But then
mouse
they
button
came into
5.
kickoff
The
and
problem
they
with that
looked
Wikipedia is that like you
And
might
that's what I
affect your
don't wanna see,
aim.
is a continuation of that trend. It's not
When you
what
like
we've seen
push your
here.
side,
If they
when you
dominate
push
in
your
round
side
number
mouse
5,
button, it can
then we
like
start to
move
think for
your.
Eternal Fire,
It like
has
changes
the
your
spark
grip, you
gone
know.
out? And again, they're not coming in here fighting for their own survival. They're in playoffs. It's Vitality watching from the sidelines, hoping
What up,
that
Kai?
they can find that spark that they had earlier on in the stage.
Crouch on middle mouse
Already.
button is crazy.
A bad start to this round, Favian down, and it almost seems like this is turning from a blip into more of a nightmare. Izzy will at least be able to find a response, but again, it's at the cost of another player. Echo gone once more.
What is
Do have a bit
happening
of
for
an
Eternal
opening
Fire?
towards this A side of the map. It definitely seems like Izzy is aware that someone could be in this corner. Pinging close, but no, never mind, it's not checked. It's traded eventually, and they still need to deal with Ara within the site to level things up. His teammates are far away, but he's doing well, holding his ground, making sure the back of the site can't be
What
cleared,
is
making
going
sure this
on
doesn't
with
end
Eternal
up
Fire?
in an equal scenario. And now, once again, with a teammate nearby, Necky's in trouble.
Yeah, he's been spotted as well. Barrel gave him away. Slips to the
Oh,
site, but he's been seen yet again. Standing his ground against
very nice try by
the
Necky.
west side from above, the headshot machine.
When you know a
And
double
again,
peek is happening like that,
5-0, not
and you know where the
dominantly,
players are,
but the score
I'm pretty sure he knew where Neon
was
was.
domination of its own. This defensive
He
side
could have
has been
isolated the
tested.
duel on the sky
Eternal Fire
while not
still
being
find a
exposed to
failing
Neon's
grade.
angle.
This is damning to say the least. As said,
Wow,
the
West Side
last
is
teams
fast
that
on that.
played this map versus GX, BBL and Pacific had good first halves. Then GX went into the defense and were dominant.
Remember when
8-2, 8-3.
Eternal Fire looked really good?
Eternal Fire obviously opted to give them
Yeah.
that defensive side start because this is the pick of GX. Try and take them on the attack. And while so far, that is going horrifically.
Well, it is
West Side
always
looking
better
like
to find the
Zix.
win in your sales in that second half.
If you get a chance.
We are
That's the
both
thing.
Hat Brothers.
You really need some sort of runway to build up that speed. Get back into the game right now. Opening pick
Man.
goes to GX. Next
Echo's having a rough one, man.
The one to find a spark of hope and fanning the flames is odd as in mid.
Every early aggression he's gone for has been completely shut down, which makes sense though. Like,
on the map. They have to make up for that, but the decision they've made is to send Flickless down mid. His timing will be everything. A player already
can you really just take aggro lurk timings in the first 20 seconds of every round and it just
slip away and reset back into the 3v3 and
like,
numbers are even.
is that valid? I don't think so.
They've looked better.
I think like you need your team to do a bit of like crazy like macro noise in an area to open up a lane. Oh. That was bold from Fabian on the second swing.
And a response being attempted by Izzy again though. They've at least been able to trade onto one. Ara's ultimate popped in the form of the overdrive and Flickless taking space. He'll be dropped.
Nice peek on timing. Double peek here is fucking money.
A 1v2 for Ara.
I think during that audio, if Eternal Fire double peeked,
he's been a safe pair of hands so far. I don't expect him to
I'd be kind of down.
Than he already has Izzy though.
Oh fuck.
He's getting tempted. You're getting tempted
to
take this face.
Good angle out.
Fire through the wall will at least do some damage.
Okay.
And now looks to chase down his prey, but I'll be honest, Mitch, that made me a little nervous.
Wait, I already saw the Sheila Gaming comp, guys. I already saw it. It's the old M80 comp, no? Wasn't it triple wall? Are abilities on mouse buttons bad? If you have to aim around the same time, then it can be bad. Like for example, if it's like satchels, technically it's not ideal because it might like impact your grip.
But yeah, I think as well that the thing that's really worrying me so far.
But I think in most cases it should be fine. Abilities on the
best player in the server.
Mouse.
Pretty much any server he's been in so far.
So those two teams are in playoffs. They play for Vitality right now.
Overcompensating. 0 and 6.
I hate the street group format.
They had themselves an okay position, went for a solo fight, almost gave.
Yeah, the problem is they went like a short group stage, so the only way they can really make that work, I feel like, is this kind of format. Split it in half.
Anything on the map? Nothing on it, nothing on it.
Mid. I cannot. I want to push it. Two mid. Running me down, groupie.
I think the thing that doesn't really make sense. Actually, I'll go into it after the round.
You know what I meant.
The peaks on timing from GX has been pretty fucking money. Won't lie.
Go to them, Cloud.
Man, they completely shut down this B split.
Holding everything.
I'm getting close to you if you can.
Holding everything.
Yeah, I'm holding heaven.
I'm healing.
Okay. Good job, group. Please Cloud, reach to me, please.
I love that as well. Just a little check-in as the chaos turns to Cam.
Oh my god, it's inevitable.
Every position covered.
Make sure you touch louder. Thank you. I got you.
It's very nicely done.
It sounds like a funny combo. Are we holding everything? It's like, oh, all right. High expectations, Kyle. Like, come on.
But it's good. Just making sure.
What was I gonna say?
All those gaps are filled. It's important.
There was something I was gonna say. Man, also this is looking rough.
Clearly, it's to dominate 6-1 so far. GX looking like an unbreakable.
Next year watching will be hard. So many leagues at once. True.
To the gate, guarding playoffs. An attempt there to TP behind.
It's already pretty damn hard to watch. I won't lie.
He gets good ground, but so much left unchecked, uncleared.
Wow.
Untamed by Eternal Fire in the end. Fabian and Audaz with it all to do, and a surety guarding the smoke will eliminate Fabian. He will stay on a pretty negative spot for now. He's 1 and 8.
Yeah.
Audaz, okay, that won't be heard at least. He sneaks up top.
Man.
Here comes the swing from the up, which surprisingly doesn't deal with him. Hey, he got a chance to live another.
I like what GX is doing.
7-1 now for
Also,
GX.
see? Inevitable.
They need to find round soon. They are running out of time.
7-1.
Yeah, that second pause already being called, and it's an interesting one for the side of Eternal Fire because obviously right now on this map they're looking pretty uncomfortable. The defeat to Pacific last week was definitely a surprise. Obviously, Pacific have played this map every single week and only won it once. That was versus Eternal Fire. And so I can understand after Haven was removed from the Veto, why GX decided to go this way. The interesting thing, though, is actually the next map, because it's been played by both teams at this stage, and both of them lost. Now, obviously, one of them was an incredibly close OT game versus Fnatic. Both were versus Fnatic. But
so they're talking about Breeze right now.
And go, okay, Bind was
Breeze
open.
was
You're a very good
picked
Bind team. GX are a
by
very
Eternal
bad Bind
Fire.
team. Are you just assuming they'll counter you and going a different way? Because that, for me, that
wait,
makes
is there
the
some
series
like
more in favor of GX that you're selecting maps based on? Okay,
so
maybe
Eternal
we don't
Fire
get
is
countered
either
there,
second
let's go
seed or
somewhere
third.
else.
Yeah, it's hard to say the exact idea behind it, but definitely when you see
Didn't
a
somebody say
team
that?
shifting,
Or was it second and like fourth
sort
seed?
of their preferences. We often look at that as them being on the back foot right away. You get to play comfort, you get to play how you want, and they're having to play how you force them to, or how they feel forced to. One thing
Second
I'll say
locked?
for GX is,
Wait, really?
regardless of
Regardless?
how this goes, regardless of what's up next, if Flickless can keep playing like this, it's going to be a real quick series and a sad day for Vitality fans everywhere.
The series doesn't matter for Eternal Fire. Yeah, unless there's like some seeding thing.
Rounds in.
Oh yeah, GX have got to be careful he doesn't play too well. Otherwise, they're going to need to make sure he has a strong contract. That's all I'm going to say, and he's there again!
My God!
Well, it's another double. There has been a trade back, though.
Wow, another
Flickless is still
first
alive.
timing
He was on the
B
wrong side of the
split.
map. Ara just hoping to
This
find
time it
one.
works though.
Before he dips out
With
he finds
Viper ult.
something. It's a boombot to the face. This is such an aggressive push, though, from Fabian. A risk on the outskirts of the pit. He lives to tell the tale, but again, it still feels like he's overcompensating.
Counter ult.
Back into the game, but that might just do it. Flickless, the main problem.
Okay, that's a little
for Eternal
unlucky.
Fire, dealt with a spam through both pits. Fabian shutting down the counter pit, keeping that control fully in their hands. The spam from Corbino, it comes close. That did quite a number on Fabian's HP, but without finding a kill, the chances looking slim, and a save will be called. Retaking with an opper, leaving it on the ground. And a failed retake, definitely not the ideal scenario.
No, that's not unlucky.
True.
Catabase is true. We did talk about that yesterday. I was asking,
It's insane how well
is
he's
it
currently playing. I
skill
think
or
it was
luck
his 15th
to get
kill.
spam kills?
He's just
We all agreed.
absolutely frying.
It's more skill,
And they almost have to try and avoid
it's
it.
more
Good
skill,
recovery, though. Like a few ultimates
but you
have to
still
be
need
used.
luck to be able to
But I
get the
do
kill.
think for Eternal
Because
Fire,
the enemy has to
getting a
make
few rounds
the
of attacks
decision to
like
take that
can be
timing.
enough. That's it. GX have been incredible on this defense.
It was a good
their
spam.
attack
It was a
has
very
still
good
been
spam.
A little bit questionable thus far.
Yeah, this is very much still a salvageable half for Eternal Fire. 7-5 even against any
Will
team.
C2s be given advantage like
on that
Team A or B?
attack side.
Yes,
Now
yes, yes.
Ara's spotted
The higher
the
seed
kill,
will
but
be
failed
given the
to claim
advantage
kill.
of like
For
Team A or
Eternal
B.
Fire, the
Sorry,
bounce
my
back
bottom
starts here.
bottom
Let's jump into
tab
their
is
team
showing.
comms.
De kurun onu.
Viper yedi ultiyi, Viper yedi.
Öldü.
Nice oğlum.
Açık kuruyorum direkt.
Leon gelecek direkt.
Smoke'ları
Leon'dan.
yok. Smoke'ları main'e çekebilirsiniz.
Fabian just double entries.
Log açıyorum. O AP'yi al, cross koş.
Ben maçtayız beyler. İnti bir can öldü.
Al AP'yi.
Yakın bir tane daha.
Hadi 25 oldu.
Keriz abi.
Al AP'yi.
Well, he talked about them needing something to pull them back into it. Fabian especially
Translation.
maybe overcompensating. Well, that one might have just put the wind back in his sails. Big double to open the sight. And again, it doesn't look like it's sitting heavy on them when they look at that scoreline.
No, look at the way
I don't got it like that, bro.
You wouldn't even know they planted the spike the way that they're fighting the end of this round. This is the thing with Eternal Fire. Like, you sit there and go, like, these are risks. These are always risks, the way that they play these rounds. But it is just their style. What makes them so difficult to play against.
I actually worked
Also,
with
it means they are
2 Turkish
beatable.
players in my league career.
7-3. Of course, that economy for GX hasn't gone
Worked
anywhere.
with,
They've got a few
Broken
flawless
Blade and
rounds along the way, and
Closer.
even still have an opportunity to buy into the next round, even if they were to lose this one. But for Eternal Fire, the finances aren't the issue. All they cared about was getting off the mark, having some rounds on
All
the
I know
board,
is you
so
say
like
saw
said,
and they
you know,
respond with
the
os.
second pause just after
That's all I
round
got.
8 kind of tells the story about where they were.
That's
But
all I
once they
really
get that
got going.
momentum rolling, they
Eternal
are a
Fire's
very,
defaulting?
very
Holy
scary
shit.
team.
Lock in.
Now back to this sort of split pressure. Already
Echo's 1 minute timing finally worked.
within the B side of the map.
We're in the A site.
Echo has taken a crazy amount
Oh,
of space.
and he
Unfortunately,
spotted.
for him, Seekers are going to reveal him.
That's going to get the game away completely. They know that Echo's on site.
But they rotate though.
No, not really. They're sticking around. West side, Spidey senses tingling. Ara makes it out of there with a quick slide. Now the ult going through from West side.
Is he
He's going to
past
catch
it?
2. Caught in the corner was
Well.
Fabian with nothing to do, but Audas fires back. keeping it possible with the spike rotation, but it's coming through mid, and again, Flickless looks to be the man to do the damage to win the round, and we just about catch it as the spike hits the ground. The round is basically over. 20 seconds. Players surrounding Izzy in all directions, and Op in hand.
Just go back to hard hitting, bro.
That Op carries more value in his hands than on the
They just did a 2-1-2, threw a neon wall, and thought that it was enough pressure to bait the whole team A.
Big round for GX.
Yeah, they've been playing it most of the half.
Then they contacted, double-peeked B.
By an operator again, but if you're going to be handed one for free,
They didn't even have a player mid
obviously in that moment it looks a little bit silly, but Ordaz was
to help support his rotate through mid. So he should have just went spawn.
Good read from Flickless once again, 17-4. And it's crazy because Ara's having a great game, but he is just being completely overshadowed.
That was pretty rough, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That was a pretty rough round. That feels like the type of round that Sliggy pulls up on the VCT EMEA.
Well, more a change of direction, same play. Fake towards one side, push into the other, drag those rotations. It's the B side that they're feigning presence on, and I like this because this is where you have a bit more utility from GX. So Prowlers go out, you smoke it up, and it makes sense why they stop. They could all be waiting there to push in later. So it works well as a fake, was my point. The spike is coming to B, though, despite that early control. So now, a double fake on the cards. The slow shift towards this B side, but it has not worked. In fact, it's backfired. There's a player rotating to B. They're going to be running into a 4-man stack because the first fake worked. And now they're walking into it.
I guess as well, you've got Ara holding. The thing is for Eternal Fire, I don't think it matters too much, and there's all the info they need. Everybody going to be sticking around this angle, just looking.
How does Westside get a kill off that?
Slow thrown in, and they're just getting obliterated. Echo turns up.
I mean, insane info.
The corpses of his teammates.
Insane info.
That was a nice couple of shots, but he's still got 3 players on the site to deal with. 25 seconds, and they are going to peek him together. A nice attempt, a nice try, but ultimately this half belonged to GX.
Oh yes, the sleeping giants are starting to stir a big half from GX, but our question sat with their attack side. That is the side that's coming up, so stay tuned after the break, and indeed stay tuned during it, as we've got a player feature for you with GX's Cloud right after these replays.
I think we have been adapting from kickoff to the meta really good, and we have meta comms on most of the maps right now.
Bro, I'm pretty happy to see GX's progression. Bro, the first week, Giant X was like, what is going on?
Every round almost to get this round, and yeah, it's.
Would you rather see GX or Vitality in playoffs?
Since 2023, League changed a lot, and it's mostly about Valorant itself. Meta is changing every like 3 months. It's like pushing you forward.
I don't know.
As a like kind of older already player.
I feel like when you see the players on Vitality, like I would love to see those guys in playoffs.
Coming to the league, and they play completely different, and I always have to adapt and shoot as hard as I can, you know. To be honest, since we talk after a Vitality game, it's been
I don't know glitch.
I enjoy it like a lot, and I think this is a good lesson or how people
I know
called it.
some of the Vitality people watch my stream too, though.
These games, and it worked good for us. We got our lesson, we learned it, and
but
well, lessons learned.
I don't know.
GX and evidently
I've liked GX's progression throughout
of a first half out of them.
Vitality attack home game. So
throughout this tournament.
Exactly.
Because bro, I'm not gonna lie, watching this game was like, wow.
We should have played a little bit less, and then they wouldn't have learned anything.
But the progression over time, obviously them beating Pacific wasn't like, this wasn't like an insane series, super close against Pacific, who, you know, was the 0-5 team of the stage. But they did like kind of scale into this, no?
In the second half. Now they get their defensive side, and most importantly, they get GX's attack. Probably where a lot of people thought this series would start.
GX do have some good players, yeah, for sure, for sure.
You'd imagine Eternal Fire would
it'd be great if Vitality made it.
Their favorite side first, and now we see if that pays off.
Yeah, it's
no, but I think that
we saw the victory on.
I always thought coaches had observer POV and found out coaches only see what their players see. Yeah, you're basically a dead player in the game. That's the POV that you have.
I don't know how Orders has managed to react.
You can spectate anyone that's alive in the round.
At least a decent amount of damage done. GX always very
Man,
good in these
such a good
pistols.
team fight
Grumino
from
is
Eternal
desperately
Fire.
trying to turn the tide. He's done well.
Just to get multied by one guy in main. Also, one of the players is 1 HP. 2v2 now after 2v4.
Open spot, but even still, it
Can
comes
Cloud
down to
really
a 1
do
versus
this?
2. Isolated fight still possible, but too many targets and not enough.
I'm not gonna lie as well.
It's easy to close.
And I say I'm not gonna lie a lot, but
yeah, much needed as well in that first half of Pistol would have really
Eternal Fire, I have much more faith in Eternal Fire on defense.
That it sent GX flying into the lead. It's ridiculous. He was stood in main, in the pathway, smoke in hand. They blitz towards him, and somehow he manages to back off.
Like, look at the team fight they have here. It's literally 4 people on their screen. 4 people on their screen swinging left side B, while like multiple, you know, like there's just the one player that got the multi-frag, kind of I-swing players.
Just how quick all of those would be lighting up. Of course, this is
I have much more confidence in Eternal Fire once they swap the defense on this map. Felt like all of their timings didn't work. Their one-phase rounds didn't really work. But I do think that their team fights on defense will probably be great. Especially with Izzy's op. Yeah, and they did win defense pistol, so like the snowball is definitely real here, for sure.
The first couple of rounds, this needs to be a streak.
Yeah, our playoff gatekeepers starting to heat up a little bit. But as you said, you know, at Pistol, the follow-up, it's nothing special. It's certainly not inspiring confidence. Those are the 3 rounds.
Maybe it is inspiring confidence. I don't know. He seemed pretty confident.
Looks like it might be. But on our
What up, T?
impartial observer standpoint, the coin flip is over. Now the real game begins. Eternal Fire set up well for it with the last round.
If Vitality picks up Sive off, that would be the funniest shit to ever happen.
Really strong buy for the next one. An AWP could even come out if they want.
I think like as a matter of principle, you can't do that.
But for Eternal Fire now, this round is a little bit more difficult.
Are you considering
I'm wondering what Fabian's doing.
Oh, it's like Sivo, right?
I think he's going to push mid. If
Sivo.
they do, they'll see
Sivo?
that space wide open.
I don't
But
know.
right now, the majority of the force of Eternal
if you watched
Fire
Fnatic
is set
yesterday,
up in completely open map control. Mid, B main, they've got info.
I don't know.
But they can't react
Actually don't
quickly
know.
enough to this full push from
He did
GX,
look
and that
pretty
puts
fucking
Neki
solid.
in an awkward
He
position.
fit the role well
Surviving here
that he
might
needed to
be enough.
fill.
He's dropping in. He's looking for some, and finding hour is a big pickup.
Man, it feels like anybody could really play in that slot. Not to discredit him. But man, it is actually like insanely impressive what Fnatic has consistently done.
Maybe not expecting anybody this soon. He definitely wasn't. A Spectre at that range. An upgrade now for Fabian. And he has started to spring to life. A couple of big rounds for him individually. A judge in the hands of Izzy. He can close the distance fast, but they still
Did
need to
Busio
clear
left
that site.
Val completely? Yeah.
Oh, nice shot by Cloud, but more needed. Eternal Fire steaming towards the site. Is he going to spot one? But Flickless is just gifted kill after kill. Fabian with it all to do. The nade buys him time. The blast back could do the same, but he loses the first fight, and now time against him. A chokehold.
What in the audio?
Oh, it swings just in time. The defuse is his.
What in the
and
audio?
West side in the ground closes in the gap. Just 3 rounds behind now. Our Eternal Fire.
I think that will be the first.
He's
time
just tracking him
the
through the
hips
wall.
and cheeks clench. Because for most of this game is going up. Fabian's
Busio left Valorant? Yeah.
It's going to be an easy one.
He's playing Deadlock now.
This. And this is a mixture of
Are you going to coach any team in the future in Valorant? Yeah. Tier 1. Still looking for Tier 1 head coaching opportunities.
Here's the steps around. He's already getting it to half, able to turn, knows he has
Let me
time.
see.
That's just clever play.
Well, he had 1 kill and 8 deaths. Now he's got 9 kills and 11 deaths.
C9 with Jack or Loud with
Second
Urda?
half's looking all right.
Bro, I have no idea.
It's a little kinder
I think
to
if
him.
we were to
Said, how many
lose
did
the
Flickless get in the first half?
plot chat
I see
prediction,
you.
Oh, +1.
because we had a full guarantee, like week,
Well, Eternal Fire.
I think that might be the match that does it, I won't lie.
It's the round for it. You got an outlaw. Audaz pressured up close. That's where pistols normally thrive. But this man, moving in and out of the smokes, finds so much impact. A triple for Audaz, and Eternal Fire have found their groove.
But yeah,
The momentum
Busio's doing well.
in their
Busio's doing well.
favor.
I talked to him
And
like
GX,
for a long
0-4
time
in this half.
in DMs the
It's
other
already
day.
starting. Like, that's the thing. It's just the difference.
He's telling me about Deadlock.
Few rounds can make. You see the confidence brewing.
He was saying that.
You see the comfort on this side of the map.
Actually, maybe I shouldn't
And
say.
all smiles for Eternal Fire. It's something I talked
We had a
about
lot of
before,
conversations
is
back
like,
in the day about League of
I feel like
Legends,
this
in
team
my
is
career in League of
almost
Legends.
scarier when there's no pressure. Like,
Let's just say that
this
there's a
isn't
lot of
team
like
that looked
similarities
just moments
between
ago
my
they were 9-3 down,
struggles
but they are laughing,
from League of
they're
Legends
giggling,
and
they're having a good time.
his current struggles
And
in
for GX,
Deadlock.
this is,
Kind
if
of funny.
we win, we qualify to playoffs. If we lose, this stage has
Fuck,
been
I become a
failure.
coach in Deadlock? Nah.
We saw it from 7-1 down as well.
Maybe
Going
later
around
down the
they
line.
just ran it down. They played aggressive, and it's working every time.
I
Goes
so much
right
that he gets
through.
away with this.
Caught Ara. Got his ult up as a response. So
Split
B
becomes
Heaven
so
is on
coin flippy
lockdown, and they think
with
they can
a
walk
coin
into
that
vents,
favors
but
defenders.
Fabian, our 1-in-8
When teams try to
superstar,
take
has
first
turned
timings
up
like
today.
this.
But he's being turned down.
Trying to go through a Viper Orb is like full on psychotic.
Going to be completely abandoned. The Seekers go to B Heaven ×2, but they don't know the rotates already come into play. Standing on site is Neki.
Is he contracted with 100 Thieves? No.
And now Eternal Fire.
Is Deadlock fully released yet? No.
From a 5v3,
I don't think so, at least.
Against the numbers,
I think you still need like a private
This
invite.
might be a great example of the ebb and flow. Giveth and it
Wow.
taketh.
That was fast.
Will take every single member bar one. 4 kills in the round. And it is
Coach the
exactly what I'm talking
Chicago
about with Eternal
Bulls.
Fire.
It's an
They
alpha.
fight
What the?
everything all of the time. Well, in the first
All right, let me
couple of
lock in.
kills
Let me
this
lock in.
round, that was
Coffee's
going
starting to hit.
swimmingly,
I can
and then
feel
they
the mental
keep
clarity
fighting,
beginning.
And they give GX away back in, or more specifically, Cloud.
Yeah, it is one of
Okay,
those moments
like
where
the thing
5v3,
is,
so
we're seeing
aggressively fighting
from
in.
both teams
It's even worse because
constant
you've given up the control. You fight in
full
vents, then you go
noise,
back
kind
in
of
to get vents
just
again. Well,
sending it.
you don't need to push. You're
And
not
on
the
split,
attack
it's
side
just
anymore. And sure, like you said, it works out. Echo having a nice
we've
kill
seen
on
it
the
be
outer
so
side.
attack-sided.
But when you take risks for advantages and
fuck.
keep on taking risks,
No chance
eventually
to
it's gonna
wait.
fire right back into your face.
Market
Fabian
crunch?
has caught Cloud
Market crunch
chasing
with Raise
Ara.
Rocket.
The spike gifted as a
It's a
result.
nice trap.
Outside B, there's only one player. It's just
2
Ara
players
holding
separated
the
as well
trade
with
out easily.
bomb.
The
Oh
spike
my
is
god,
theirs.
tragedy
And
for
from
Giant
2
X, man.
sites to defend. Instead, there's just one spot on the map for the entirety of the defense to hold.
Or are they taking 1v1s being up 5-3?
And of course, Echo's holding
5v3.
in heaven. Naturally.
He's technically he is stopping them from flanking through A, but like he takes the first battle, gets spotted, and they're just still going. Like,
It's because Eternal Fire doesn't look at stats. They look at the magic.
Run down B.
You know what I mean?
Pop a showstopper.
It's incredible. It's incredible.
They look
What
at the
happened
magic.
last round? We fought and we succeeded, then we stopped fighting and tried
Little
to
bit of peak on
refight.
timing.
Don't refight, just fight, just go, and that's what they do. It
Never
works
back
out.
down, never
exactly. Guys, I think we lost because we pushed too much. No, we lost because we didn't push it. No.
Anyway, back to what I was saying. The majority of the times that we see Split be attack-sided, it's a heavy contact game. We've talked about this jiggle a lot. It's very unsafe, easy to punish on a contact. This jiggle as well. Both are extremely easy to get without using any util. Enemy team should have to pop the orb on timing. Funny enough, Echo hits a peak on timing from male into mid and kills the player for free. That's pretty crazy repeat. We actually don't often see that. When there's no smokes, that might actually be a good repeat.
They won't push behind me. I'll just face it.
100% aggression, 100% of the time. T-side op contact, yeah. You can T-side op contact, or you can just regular, just contact with rifle.
And then instead he wins $1 million. Like
Wow.
Maybe that's not how the saying goes exactly, but he just
Wait, I actually don't mind that.
with so much
From
but he's
GX's
so
Viper.
talented with his aim that it is just hard to deal with.
Wait.
10 to 9.
That's kind of smart.
Not long ago.
But
when
I
the
actually
game
like
was
that.
7-1.
I
Me
do.
neither.
Yeah, but I do, because it really wasn't that long ago. Eternal Fire have been on the attack side for the entire game, but this half has looked a little better when they attack with the sights behind them. It really is strange to see that a team can be so heavily shut down to start with. It's starting to feel like old Split.
So the idea behind
all
this
the time,
timing
where the defensive side puts up a large amount of rounds, and then
is
the
to go
attackers
through on
struggle,
this
but I think
side,
this is more
because the person that's
match-specific
usually
because,
holding
yeah,
ramp
this
is
not
holding
the
this
split
part of
that
the
we
wall.
used to see. I mean, it used to be literally
So on the
70,
low buy round,
75%
you take the
defensive-sided
risk
when we looked across
to
an
try to
entire
take
stage.
this timing,
Now, everything is
expecting that
looking
you'll
like
be
the
out of the
most
LOS
55
of the
in either
player that's
direction.
holding the deep angle on the wall.
Right, I think you might be about to get the question answered for you with our current toast.
Oh. Hey, I genuinely didn't even read that. It was on my screen.
I
the whole
assumed
time.
that's where you were leading.
I think
us.
your
I was like,
Eternal
but
Fire
that would've
CT
been
side
a
call
really
was
good
correct.
tee up
It says it on the screen, but no, you didn't.
Me to bring in, but
Yeah,
no,
I think GX is
didn't
kind
know
of
what was
playing into
happening.
it as
Was
well.
it really only 54 by 2023? Even then, yeah, it was fixed. I mean, you go back to 2021. 2020. Oh my goodness, split on the attack.
Heavy all round on the side of
We got
GX.
the pistol. Let's go.
Oh, and they're gambling away from B against Viper ult.
Early attack from Izzy. He's going to be shut down.
Yeah.
Not paying off.
I will say, I think in terms of macro,
Let's get him, boys. City, dead. I got him, boys.
in terms of macro, you don't want to play retake against Viper. Therefore, 2-1-2 or 1-3-1 and playing for Flood is the best approach. Make sure that you aren't in this kind of situation. Your mid player got insta-picked.
Right back on the horse after a timeout, and it seems like everything's flowing well for GX.
Yeah.
Not holding my breath though. Can they chain
Well
those
done.
rounds together is the question. And will Izzy
You see Izzy trying to force his way into B heaven, by the way?
Again, it is just the give and take of Eternal Fire.
It's because the map is so imbalanced. Like, it looks kind of like... It looks kind of bad that he tried to take that timing into B heaven, but it's because his map is so imbalanced that it's like he feels pressured to like try to help the B player.
They're all built up outside that A site again, looking like they might be about to do the same. Eternal Fire, no though. Look how far up Izzy is already. He's got full B main control within the first 5 seconds.
Oh, he saw him. He saw him.
Stone landed as well. Makes himself harder to hit.
Audaz got 2.
Audaz trades out 2. I mean, look. It's not as bad as it could have been. Flickless had the ult, but he can't place it. Shut down by Echo with the early fight. And as we said,
I love watching Eternal Fire's Flood, man.
You can count on Eternal Fire for, and that is aggression. They give GX no room to breathe.
Love the Flood.
I'm just gonna say, like, people.
What's Zig's opinion? Is Split good or bad? I think Split always ends up being banger matches, so
If you ever watch Echo play, don't do anything
I like
what he's
Split.
doing. You can't do this. You can't run through.
Also, it's like pretty apparent when a team is like really good at Split.
Like that, it doesn't work.
When a team has like,
you're probably gonna go 2-15.
and it's like when a team is good on Split, or when like a team has like a weird approach.
One round behind from a 7-1 deficit.
Like the crazy like.
Clawed their way back into the game, back into contention, and again,
I don't know.
left GX.
Okay, this is like a more normal round. If GX just sits here and just contacts into this angle.
If they get to a site, a Viper's pick could turn the tide immediately.
See? It's literally 100-0 opportunity. Now he's set up Neki on the off angle. This is good by Eternal Fire. Man, this is like a really good round. You can actually like analyze what's going on here. Well done. Well done. Who do you hate more, me or Sean? Wait, which Sean?
Echo might be the one to do it.
Sean Garris? He fired me.
He's not going out of his pin. He is.
You win.
He's an absolute madman.
Nah, you mean Bang probably?
That didn't even cross Grabinho's mind. He's like, they've pitted, they've got the spike. It's a tiny choke point for us to
I was kidding anyway.
We're on pistols.
I don't hate Sean Garris. It wasn't really his decision anyway. I was just kidding.
He's walked through his pit. Fantastic. The guy's a man.
Also, I have a question. Did he used his pit in a 2v4?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. That's hard, man. I like.
Only to walk through it. I've never seen a man
Liz,
that much
I coached
audacity.
Bang. We have like a special connection, you know what I mean?
I wouldn't even be surprised if
Clip
he was just
G.
playing with music on.
Wow.
Just like, yeah, guys, whatever you say.
So it's me.
Could be
I mean, if I have to
Here
choose.
comes the showstopper. Insult to injury. And
Liz
11,
punched
11, a
Zix.
full buy for GX.
We did an interview. She didn't like the answer. I said, play your own game. Then she punched me.
Survival. An Eternal Fire bouncing back into this map may just be the Shepherd's vitality needed, keeping their dream of playoffs alive as Echo hammers a shot to Cloud. Izzy in with another.
These rounds really do go by so quick, man.
Shut the portcullis. As GX have to flee
This has been the fastest
presented, and you know what that means.
23 rounds I think that we've ever watched.
They already know they're boxed in. Most teams at this point might try and double back towards mid. They know
This
are
is an
locked in.
impossible
They know they
scenario.
have to
Wide
kill someone.
swing, well
So they
done.
might as well continue the direction
Well
they're
done,
going, and
Flickless,
Izzy with his
man.
shot has given an opportunity.
2v4
Another piece of
doable?
utility, but they're slowly
Honestly,
being
based on
surrounded.
Eternal Fire's positioning, kinda doable.
Looking to try and make his move. Fabian, that flank
Kind of
is
doable.
coming ever faster, and that's why the
Pretty
rest
ISO.
of the players, Audaz and Neki, are being a little bit smarter about this.
Or they
Taking
contact
their
into
time.
the
Smoke
Omen.
fades, that one's free, and
Took
then
a
the
bit
swing
too
comes out
long.
from Audaz.
Took a bit too long.
Perfectly played at the end of the round. And again, from
He's
7-1
frickless.
down,
He don't give a
what was
frick.
looking like
Wait,
a done deal.
that's actually good, Liz. No.
Staying alive on this map was the question for Eternal Fire. In the first half, 7-1 down.
Oh, that's actually good. That might be Hall of Fame.
A pistol to
Hey.
give them the smallest bit of hope, but survival has turned into conquest.
I actually like that.
Round
He's
away
frickless. He don't
from
give a frick.
stealing a map that looked certain to be Giant X's.
Yeah, what was he? Was he 1-9?
The fact that it's timed out as well is good.
14 right now. Pretty decent second half from Fabian. And he's looking to maybe try and add another one to the body pile. He's got
Every round.
but it is the
Every round. Every round. 130 timing.
Just when you had hope, they snatch it away.
Well, the sleeping
What is
Giants were
happening?
slow to move.
Say player game one more time.
After a dominant start,
Fastest, like, I don't get it. Both teams, first timing every round.
That's right, I'm here with Echo. What a comeback. Last time that I checked, it was a 7-1 in favor of your opponents, but you guys managed to bounce back. How was that on the second half?
Like, we woke up and we destroyed them in second half.
Are you going to do the same on Breeze?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so let's go to a break. You can go to your teammates, and we'll just 5 minutes and we're back with Breeze.
I'll save you guys. Wait, do we have the ah? Oh, we don't have ah. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Hold. That's the EMEA, ah? You only get that there? True, true. Bro, what a crazy series, bro. What? What was that? I've never seen that before. That was like a 40-minute, 24-round game. When you add in, like, there's pre-round, there's like halftime. Pretty sure the average round length was like 35 seconds.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Since when is EMEA quick? Oh, you haven't watched Eternal Fire. Oh, you haven't watched Eternal Fire. Are you gonna watch Full Sense T1? Yeah. Today's gonna be one of those days where, well, I mean, it's just always the same. I'm gonna be honest, always the same on Fridays. It's like as soon as the NA game is done, I just have to hit a nap quick. Then I'll get APAC in, take another sleep, then go to NA. More like Fry, yay. Am I right? Dap me up, chat. Wait, do we have a dap up yet? Oh yeah, we do. There you go, Liz. Why am I just autopilot listening to copyright music? All right. Chat, I love you. We have to give 3 minutes of ads so we don't get it during the game. Yeah. Love you guys. It's not copyright, you're good. I'll tell you right now, Liz. That has almost never been true. It is always copyright. From my experience, with any sound or any song on any stream, even the what is it called? Even the walkout audio from EMEA, the literal champion song, is considered copyright on YouTube. I have to edit it out each time. Did you know your voice is copyrighted? Eh? Brother, I'm on the broadcast. Well, I don't know what to tell you, Liz. Like, look, I'll show you right now. Pretty sure I can show this. It's fine. This is my VOD from yesterday. This is my VOD from yesterday. It says content used, last shot, Valorant Templo.
GX's map pick, the map pick mini that we said we wanted them not only close out, but close out convincingly. And we thought they were going to do it, and then they didn't.
Yeah, like I said, Split is a map they're pretty good at, but it is on that.
I don't know. Every time
not the attack side. Overall,
yeah.
Giants X just having these huge problems on the attack side across their map pool, and once again, it is a problem in the series.
It was looking so good. Like the way that they defended the map, the way that they had control of B, like everything was going up.
I
so
hate it
well.
when we fight Tony. This
Take a
isn't
look
what
at the
besties
bottom
do.
of the
Oh
screen.
my
And just like I was telling Echo, at some point this was a 7-1.
No, Liz, you're not a chud.
On a 9-3.
You are not a chud.
And continuing literally everything that we said about them. They're getting over 8 rounds. They're not showing up on the attack. And yeah, on the other side, we have a Return of Fire that actually managed to bounce back.
Yeah, and I think the key thing that I was looking at for that first half of Giant X, when I was having fun, enjoying watching the game,
Bro,
you know,
it's actually crazy.
Sounds like I'm a Vitality hater there, I think.
Are you?
146k views.
Who wins. I just
Bro,
like Valorant.
I had a
that
feeling.
We got
Oh
a clip here
shit!
just
Wrong
to show
stream.
how it's from Eternal Fire's point of view at the start of this attack half. I thought that they
Wow,
they
the wide
looked a
swing
bit
there was actually
predictable.
money.
Like one of the things here is Echo's lurk timings. Like he gets that first kill.
They
and it's really
did
obvious
look
that
a
he's
bit
there, so
predictable.
he needs to now wait for your team, but instead he just goes forward still in a really predictable way, and Giant X has done their homework there and just know that that kind of timing exists.
Is that predictability or lack of discipline?
Both.
Okay.
Yeah, and this wall.
He said he said
I still think, like,
Giant X know that timing exists. We'll call that the echo timing.
Understanding like the pressure sometimes is enough for you.
The get
to, like,
spotted and
take
then
a
just
step
keep
back in
walking
that
forward
situation.
timing.
I do think that they managed to bounce back and actually is starting death balling from the defense.
We did.
That was in their spawn, and that is where not only where Eternal Fire looks best, it also you can see that they're starting to be
Hashtag cancel Zix. What?
Very
What I do?
And that's when it gets scary.
I think there were different reasons why the attack sides were poor for both teams. I think for Eternal Fire, it was more about their predictability and readability. Like every time Giant X had a stack on them. On the
Full
other
info.
Side, Giant X, it was a bit of everything. It was like, we need to work on our crossfires, spray control, you know the meme?
Awareness,
like, like everything
Map
seemed
awareness,
a little bit
comms.
weaker.
Yeah.
Like post plants, scaling, holding the pushes, it was a bit all over the place.
Individual performances. When we're looking at the defensive side of things, especially.
Man, Flickless was on the way to having his best performance on a map ever. I was like, yo, crazy! Flickless on Viper, yes! But then you know who was greater on Viper? That was Echo.
Despite that little thing that I said at the start on the attack side, where his lurking was.
I mean, his defense is great.
Phenomenal.
He was the king of mid. Like it was so difficult to go up against him, and in so many.
Man, when you play against these Vipers that are like high pressure, it is extremely hard to play the game.
But yeah, over middle, it felt like both Vipers in this series were extremely impactful on this defense side.
But you see a Flickless.
Wait,
Flickless was more like
actually, now that I think about it,
and just falling behind to like play with the numbers, and it is also something that works very well. But Echo, man, when you have that individual,
we have seen
performance
Split
and brilliance,
actually.
you have a team that in most of the cases is not able to shoot back at you, and in some of the occasions isn't even holding the right position. Like it's yeah.
Forgot
it's
about
been
this
hard
game.
For him on Split.
It's crazy because even coming into this, what
like,
we were highlighting and what we said we were going to be looking forward to was going to be that double duelist.
That's
so
why
the
I was
instead
kind of
that we're
like
seeing the impact
saying
that the Viper
before.
on both teams is having
We were talking
was
about. Hold on,
absolutely
actually, you know what? Hold on, let me check the users in chat here.
Replicable on Breeze, maybe not on the Viper, but
Okay, I
either
see
way,
Mike.
That is the next map that we're heading
I
into.
see
And
Mike.
for GX,
I don't see any of the other
this
boys.
is it. Like,
Okay,
they
my thought process when I was watching
The stakes are
100T,
incredibly high, and I guess
when
the
they put
mental
Cryo
is
on Viper,
the most important thing, right? It's not
I
that
feel
you
like on his
lost the
attack
map and you were
side,
battered on it.
Cryo
It's
will
not like
be
the preparation
fucking
from Eternal Fire was
incredible.
so good that you had nothing to do.
I
It's
feel
that
like he
you
will
were
be absolutely
incredibly
incredible
close
on
to closing
attack.
this out. You started up
But when I was
super
thinking
strong,
about him on
and round after
defense,
round,
Viper
they just
around
beat
mid,
you on your own game.
Yeah, they start off with an ace.
I just couldn't
Almost,
visualize
yeah. I think it was like a 4K for Flickr.
how
Yeah, something close.
he's
And then
gonna
it's like you
play
start off
mid.
with that, and then unfortunately you just completely
just sitting
lose.
here
And
getting
again, Really
doxxed.
to hammer this home,
What up, Mike?
they lose. They are
I-
out. Playoffs.
I just couldn't, like, based on his
Gonna be
player
going to
identity, I just
Vitality.
couldn't
If
really
they win
see.
this, they're able to lock playoffs.
Like,
which is
he would never play
what
like
they are expecting, or at
Echo
least hoping. Like they can control their own fate.
on defense.
But going forward,
He's
they're
like a
now
bit
gonna
more
play
of like a
Breeze and
consistent
maybe
player. Like he
Lotus,
wants to
and
take
both of
like a
those are
certain
maps
type
where
of
they have
duel.
not won on yet. And
Morning, Mike.
Where they're not playing that double duelist.
25 stream streak.
Breeze, they're playing a very
Dino goated.
Johani,
Johanny.
Which
10 stream streak goated. I learned more about Valo in the last 10 days than in the last 3 years. Holy. Some kind words, bro. Appreciate that.
Sorry, that was very
What happened? 9-3 comeback? Yeah. Eternal Fire's defense, like, I'm always pretty, like...
You know, like, I've heard so many things over the week.
I'm always pretty high on their defense. I feel like it's easier for them to play defense. When they're, like, telegraphing lurk timings and, like, taking first timing full audio on attack, it's, like, not really good.
I think that they're triple.
You're on 19 ASM? Goated.
You don't like the Sova Sky? How about a Tejo Sky?
How do I get my ranked teammates to not make audio? It's no, that's doomed, but it's fine. The best way for you to play around it is you let them make audio and then you bait their audio.
Minnie has not stopped shaking his head since this agency.
You have to bait their audio.
It's just the biggest troll ever. Like, there's a minimum
Sova Sky
requirement in a composition to be able to be viable on maps. And on Breeze, it's playing Sova, in my opinion.
Teo!
You need to be able to use that drone to clear out all the positions.
If they 13-0, will you apologize?
No, I'll
Teo
be
Sky?
right still. Just because a team wins doesn't mean I'm not right. Like, you can't not play Sova on this map. It's, you know, egregious in my opinion. They're going to have a very bad time at dealing with Aura if he's able to get that operator on the defense side.
Ash, you are funny for that.
Problem scaling into the sites, not seeing deep information. The Skydog and the Teo drone don't see deep into these sites, so Eternal Fire need to show me what they got.
A main ult could be money though.
Hopefully they will, depending on who's camping around.
If we pick Teo,
they need to win this map.
If we pick Teo just to hit him with this,
Breeze has to be their win, otherwise playoff spot goes to Vitality. So how this is gonna play out, we're gonna have our casters cover it.
Honestly,
indeed, GX fighting for survival, and you know what it looks
pretty much
like,
if they ever cross this line, they just die.
On the key.
It's not even that.
But
not that bad.
Locked them out in a remarkable comeback. Now we move to Eternal Fire's map pick.
But like, here's the thing: like, what are you missing, bro?
Vitality, as a result, gets sent to playoffs instead of GX.
I guess you do this, make them play in the open. They probably back wall here.
Even greater to prove Mini wrong.
Like, bro, these
the
the B site has too many places you can play. There's no like one, like on Fracture it's goated because it's like, bro, you can fully deny like every opportunity for the site, the site anchor to like play anywhere.
It's always going to be difficult. But I also think that this squad has been able to make very aggressive, fast-paced moves, and I think both of these initiators can help with that.
Oh, well, let's see if that converts to round and map wins. Eternal Fire wasting no time getting into the A site. He's already cleared everything. The flash through. God catches Izzy, but Echo is the one to land on the Flickless. The man who aced the pistol round to start out the previous, but we have a new contender. West side, one shot away. All is on 15.
Both on 1 HP.
To the chest. We'll lock in. Another pistol round ace for GX. This time it's West side.
My hat, brethren.
My God.
My hat, brethren.
I know something that Hipson has been practicing on the training ground. It's just those pistol rounds. What an insane recovery.
Those shots are incredible, by the way.
The rest, okay, it was a little bit more labored, but the first three were absolute filth.
Why are we seeing double? Chat, why are we seeing double sky on Breeze?
It's going to be a pistol in GX's favor.
Waylander's face says it all, man. You can see the shock, the disbelief. What a round. There's a reason that Westside, when he first stepped on the scene, we were amazed by this guy's Sheriff, usually against the rifles, but here in a pistol round, an ace to kick it off. And well, that win in the sales was very important for GX and map.
Oh my God, he didn't clear it.
Close.
Oh my God, he didn't clear it, chat.
Taking in water. Well, there's a leak. Westside domed right after his ace as he's caught in his dog with utility out. They're closing the distance now. Eternal Fire have Flickless to deal with. Fabian's found another.
That was a very fast timing.
Is not looking healthy as another finds its way into Eternal Fire's hands. An ace in the pistol. And now they're on the back.
What a shot, by the way. What the?
From Echo. He won't find the last, but Grabinho has 3 players to take down. The thing is, they have to come to him. That's the spike on the floor, but he's setting up a smoke. He's setting up a smoke, and he could have been caught, but somehow he's managed to slip by undetected. I think
How did we get 2 double innie comps and no KO? He stunned himself.
I think he's just dogged himself. I've never seen anyone do that before. It doesn't matter.
Thank God. Thank God for Neki, dude. Thank God for Neki. That would have been the top 1 clip. That would have been the top 1 clip, like guaranteed. You lose a 3v1 because your Sky stuns himself.
Oh, it doesn't matter in the end. It is going to be 1-1.
I mean, Westside got caught with his dog out, and then what Fabian did was just...
What a funny-ass round. Also, I miss her, 25 stream streak, goated, bro.
Say, like, the last time they played this map, I think it was Westside and Flickless had swapped roles. So it was the other way around. So I was like, maybe he got caught in the dog because he's not normally in the dog. Fabian plays quite a lot of Sky, so I got nothing for that one.
It was so quick as well. So speedy to get that done. Obviously,
wait, Westside lived 1 HP.
Instead, caught himself. But that is a first for me to see in that fashion. Nice shot by Izzy. And again, when you win that first round and lose the second, you are screwed economically. Eternal Fire should have an easy time with this, and that was honestly the one main danger. The bookie up close dealt with a site wide open.
Westside's actually not dead, by the way. I'm just looking at that HP bar, and I was like, oh, no, he's still alive, just as low as can be.
Okay, Izzy had a choice of going through double doors or the single door, and he chose the single door, didn't he? But luckily, Neki came through anyways. I just didn't want to see him shift walk his way through double doors and get shot in the side with the outlaw. And that isn't what we've seen. Westside with 1, but 4 more to take down. The question of cost is what he's about to answer, and the answer is there will be
nice shots. Nice shots by Westside.
Out with Martyrdom at stun doing a small bit of damage.
Yeah.
That is one of the rare times you'll see it get a kill.
Yeah, the special delivery. It's not something that ever really gets killed.
It's called. It's the Tao stuff.
1 enemy remains.
You're welcome.
I may use that in the future. Thank you. Thank you, Tom.
But 2-1.
All right. Gun round.
Blistering start from Westside.
Sky ult.
Still finds himself 2-1 down. There is a lot to be desired.
Sky ult on defense is like kind of ass though.
Both teams having losses to Fnatic, but they did have an
incredible Teo's stun lineup.
Of this map.
Bog jam.
Way back in week 1, so they've had work.
Is Teo OP?
Time to change this map around.
Not really.
Saving it for a special moment.
Like
they are already qualified.
Like we just nuked close with no info when we're playing double drone.
And well, Aaron now left to fight versus 3.
Missing close?
Proper buy that they got, and he's got to go for something here.
I mean, utility doesn't even matter, dude.
He's made out. I think even that's a bit of a surprise for him. And Echo, of course, is waiting there.
Utility doesn't even really matter.
Split, this man has not stopped. He's 9-2.
I think it just works for Eternal Fire playstyle. You're talking about Teo.
Double duelists trying to trade each other out, right? So somebody following a Neon who can also move fast, who's blast pack behind. Or
I think that I've talked about it a lot. Like you don't really get much accidental or incidental value on Teo on this map.
Chemistry was the word I was looking for. Where they swing in towards the
like where you just like are using the abilities and you're getting like random value.
I knew that was coming.
Because the bomb sites are so open.
Opens the space, and Echo is the one to trade off the
so
back
it's not even like super likely that your missiles get any value.
To find massive advantages.
You kind of have to almost like scout out where they're playing and then missile them. But the problem is then they could reposition in time.
Let's push down mid. Let's create that pressure. Previously we caught Echo there with the spike. This time without the spike. And the B side will find a plant there. But there is a rifle to be recovered.
Okay,
it's a little
he said
out of
plant.
Position. And probably
4v4.
You can see that it is. Izzy is holding it, or was holding it. So they won't even recover that, which is a bit of a downside.
Oh,
but if they can keep trades going,
off angle? This is very tradable.
Money's going to get out of control.
I was going to say, this is a bit of an audacious angle from Ordaz. I guess it's in the name. What?
Oh, shit.
Well, that was a very
that
nice
is a very important kill from
Neki. A man who was phenomenal, but it comes down to just 29 health. For a low buy round, it's impressive.
Why go double innie on Breeze? I don't think it's that bad, but I like no Silva's crazy, and then also like the fact that there's no KO is just also so crazy. I feel like KO is so good on this map.
You don't want to get this trade? No, it's this. It's this. Boom! Goodness gracious.
What a sick shot from Ara.
So quick with it. The ult ends up letting him down. For Eternal Fire. A very different vibe to the start of the previous map. As we said, they allowed GX to start on their favorite half in the first map, and well, it certainly paid off for them in the end. That second half momentum really stomped out any spark of hope over on GX. And we're getting to the stage that GX might have to hope for the same if they lose this round. A full buy, an op in play.
Man, flushing him into backside and then double nuking. Teo is so ass. Chat.
Not expecting him to be so close. They thought that space was clear, but it doesn't matter. No, when
I will not be convinced by anybody. Nobody can tell me that was. Nobody can tell me that. That was good. Hot shot, thanks for the 5-stream streak, bro. Goated.
He puts it down and goes, well, no one's
Man, like.
He was right. Left onto Arrow. Oh, that was his chance. Now he's stuck between a rock and a hard place. 2 players on either side of an impossible battle.
Wouldn't you also want to like reverse that? You confirm a player's ladder, you reverse the tail ult. Like kind of lock him into the ladder space. Then you missile the front side. Isn't it just better? Isn't it just better? You confirm a player's here. Tail ult.
Was he singing?
Boom. And then double missile the front. So the player's like fully locked in. You like guarantee a kill.
The impact second to second. Used to have more flashes to work with in a round, but with the refresh. But it's still so deadly. If you have it online, you know someone's around the corner. Especially if you got a shotgun or something like that.
Guess it's because you can't scale with it or something. It's like I miss the days when people had tail ults that would kill people. We've seen like literally one of all of the tails we've seen. We've seen one ult that was like meeting the typical like tail ult conditions.
They've even managed to recover a rifle. Eternal Fire need to be very careful. Despite Cloud and Aura being low, this could still be a defender round.
Yeah, unfortunately they don't do that. Careful isn't in the manual. It never has been, never will. They've just spammed Cloud out through the Viper screen, and you can kind of understand the attempt to retreat, get the heals, but they don't even have the spike, by the way. Just bear that in mind, where the attackers currently sit and where the spike is. They're going to have to go on their own retrieval mission just to get the spike. There we go. Back they go. And this is something that is definitely being heard.
If Teo is asked, why is Eternal Fire winning?
For GX to now wrap around. The question is anybody watching it? Not really is the answer.
I think Breeze is just more of a shooting game.
Even with the spike, just goes back, but even still they brought it back into a 1 versus 1.
Breeze is definitely a bit of a shooting kind of map.
GX to win this round, but I'm not sure there's any justice in this world. Timing is
he got 2 shots.
A look away from Echo, but he doesn't take a lick of damage. 20 seconds.
Pretty much half to chow.
He's got to run towards him. He's got to run into the crosshair. Looks to take the timing peak. Looks to take the fight. And Echo might just opt to avoid it.
10 seconds left.
Hightail it towards the site, but knows that his opponent could be from anywhere.
Oh my.
Has to try and get that plant in. Here's the steps are coming.
He
but
swings on
picks
red.
the plant anyway. Absolutely no fear, but needs to turn around from behind. He's managed to avoid him, and finally, as said, it felt deserved.
Oh my god. I can't believe he didn't swing on the red. That one is actually no. That one is actually a good example for me to use as the
position taken by Echo. The wraparound could have been perfect if not for the quick thinking of GX.
Oh, that's actually a good YouTube short.
They take that low moment in the round and go pushing into the spawn, their opponent's spawn.
Chat, when this spike planted pops up, you know you have a 1 second timer to swing the player because they have to pull out their gun as soon as this pop-up happens.
The first on Fabian.
So if he gets close to the box in this situation, the planner was here, and then he was here. As soon as the spike planted goes, he hard swings. The player literally won't have a gun out.
It's nice
that was like a
predictable in the last 20 seconds.
easy round.
Exactly. It is a difficulty.
Also, I like that your first message is Zix Clyde.
They are pulling out a lot of unusual plays, even odd as with the Cosmic Divide, then crouch peeking through it.
Yeah.
Like,
Man, I need to make
so
emotes, bro.
In moments where, and I do like that, because again, we talk about playing to the numbers, playing the right game all the time means that you are predictable, means that it's easier to counter you. This team plays the wrong game a lot of the time. They do things they shouldn't, but they've got the individual skill to back it up. And that's not something you want to lean on too much, and I think Eternal Fire's challenge will be finding the right balance in doing that. But it seems like a lot of teams aren't able to deal with it when they go off balance, when they lean heavy into the aggression, into the loose play, into what is often the wrong play. But you're not expecting it, so it becomes the right play.
There's an
Wait, did I
like
did I miss Dang It Lopez? Dang It Lopez resubbed. 2 months sub 10 hours ago.
Yeah.
Was that when I was sleeping? I think I was off stream. Off stream sub.
Feels that way.
Goated.
They call a timeout to pop Viper's Pit.
I just noticed that. What
Manhunter's
the?
Fury off barrier up.
I need GX to win. Vitality out of playoffs is too funny. I think the majority of people would agree with that. For sure.
Avoid that Echo alone. And there was no response this time. You mentioned that 1-2 punch of him and Izzy, but this time it was just one punch. Leaves Westside still in position, and now the full force of GX are slowly surrounding them, boxing them in paranoia, puts them in an awkward position.
Well, I like the walk around here from the mid players. It's actually nice.
Surrounded, it seems. The Viper's pit's gone. Cloud needs a
Cloud's
hero
gone massive, man.
He's done well
2v4
to at least make this one close, but that spike plant was a bait. It was a tap just to try and pull players in, and it worked. Leaves Cloud alone, and again, Fabian comes out swinging.
You too big now, missing everything. Wings, thanks for the 25 shots, bro. Zix 7 emote? Yeah. I need like... I have 3 in my mind right now. Do not, Zix 7, and Zix Momo.
And he found 1 or 2 every time.
No Silva on Breeze? Yeah, trust me, we've talked about that a bit. Now they're gonna think that Teo is good. That's the problem here.
Never see this coming. Shot by 2. Shot by 2 immediately. He didn't even get through.
Zix hairline emote would be fire. I'd sub.
You can't get away
So
with what
troll.
they do. Let's see what else
I do Zix hairline, and it's just a completely normal hairline emote.
Kapıyı aç ya. Yürüyen beyler ha.
Fight'ta Sky.
Ben attım ona. Kapıyı aç ya. Bir tane var. Öbür. Smoke var.
Sağ. Olan çıkan beyler.
Double door 2-2 bir tane daha, onun da double door. Baba da ok attı bir yerden.
Hacı Ete sağda. Burada Fabi burada.
Hayatta kalmış. Geliyorum hayatta.
Flash'ın var, atıp delaylayabilirsin.
İyiyim beyler iyiyim ben.
The caster laughed when he went through the smoke and got insted.
Salla bir
Yellow patlatın var.
Smoke içi çıktı.
Oğlum bana bak.
Bir tane smoke içi
Oh
geldi.
fuck.
Double door içi.
Sağ olun. Tepede cross koy.
Oh my god, calm timing.
Sonra flash atacağım pick atalım.
Calm wrap. Wait.
Kuruyorum.
Arka geldi. Double door'a tipi attı.
One planting, one in astral form. Like,
He's actually reading it.
So gambling, and Grabinio's timing is perfect, but Hornets gets the kill anyway. Oh, it looked like, again, he
Completely
made a
normal.
play, but it seems
Yeah.
like Eternal Fire. And a lot
What's
of
wrong
his
with that?
moments just do not get punished.
Audio emote? True. Audio emote would also be good.
5 seconds into the round, they took the site, and it took another minute for them to start thinking about planting. 4v2. They ran through walls to take fights deep.
Yeah,
They're
the
flanking
swing was
before they've even touched the spike, even tapped it.
Can we get
Such a fast-paced series, considering that the first map was literally 24 rounds and like 40 minutes. Just so funny.
VCT EMEA. No offense to any of the coach
It's
streamers,
worse
but he
because
is.
he can't see what they're doing. If we could see him react, like if he was watch partying this game, we could just get him the full view, but he can't talk to the boys. That would be ideal. Because losing to that's got to be
GX
very
get 4 and win pistol might be doable.
Even now, like from his perspective, what were they doing during the 40 seconds they were both on site and didn't tap the spike? What were they doing?
It's like Ruby's on this massive wraparound and just they did
They're
nothing
probably calling
really.
like, oh, they've rotated.
Oh my god,
B,
he's
they pushed
seething.
bomb,
My
they're
favorite thing
behind.
is when they finally tapped the spike was the exact moment Ordaz went, I'm going to go into astral form.
When did you last cut your hair? It's been a while.
Sort this out.
Oh, it's funny.
Crazy.
7-2. I also want
I do
point
need
out
to-
as
I do
well,
need to
just
cut my
in
hair.
the grand scheme of things, the one time that we have seen GX play this map, which I
need
believe was
haircuts.
versus the weakened Fnatic, or maybe the strengthened one if you're a big Desmo fan. they only managed 2 rounds on their attack, and that was the pistol and the second round, and then they lost.
I want to see Eternal Fire on an international stage against very big teams.
This is not a good sign.
Was it mostly you talking or Boosty or Xander?
This would be looked at as
Almost entirely me talking.
GX fighting for survival, playoffs on the line.
Sometimes I would prompt,
as we go into round 10.
or I would ask for their call. Like if my adjustment wasn't call related, it was like fundamental related, then I would just instill trust in my IGL and just say like you can call whatever you want to call if it was more of an adjustment outside of calling. CGRS with a gifted sub to Tony Barbershop.
This is where Flickless was taken out immediately by the op.
Thank you, bro.
He's given no retreat. He's stunned up by the special delivery, and Izzy's got something else for him. A shot
Thank
from
you,
the
really
op
gifted, bro.
drops him, and the A site is theirs. The Viper's Pit cutting off a vital rotation path. And where did GX go from here? Late flank even coming in from Izzy, who's 1 away from ult.
He's going to peek. At some point, this operator is going to swing, and they've got to be ready for it.
So, like the thing is, I was thinking as well, there's like some value with tail util for post plant, but they also full dump it on XX too.
2 quick trades back, give them an opportunity. Back within the pit.
Also,
an operator there is not particularly
so
ideal.
who's gonna check the spike?
Still going strong, but they're just sticking this all the way. They're trying to get it across the line. Only one man stands, and they will hold their ground. Grabinio takes their 3rd round. It's close,
bro.
But GX won't mind.
Well, especially with how that started, losing.
You guys see this Viper ult?
From Neki as well. If he gets
is that good?
You've got the ult online from Teho. That's going to annihilate any chance of you.
Your Viper ult is holding like left side and mid side, which makes it so easy for defenders to just take backside on you where the spike is, throw this smoke, and then just retake. It's like a golden road straight to the spike. Please retake our spike.
Still to fight for. This could be a dominant half from Eternal Fire.
So, okay, this time, this is much better from Cloud. I think he had the expectation that they were going to try again and do the same Teo ult. So he's just immediately thrown that through to deny. Drops Neki, makes sure there's no
Hi,
response.
by the way, Pete.
Instead, though, Grabinio might be under some serious pressure. This advantage might dissipate, but they push the judge. Leaves an even trade. And
what day do you play, Pete? Is it tomorrow?
For now.
Or is it Sunday?
Is going to fade. He missed. Yeah, that's tough. Why are you fighting that?
Tomorrow, I hope. Wait, what do you mean I hope?
That with the Neon ult as well. The op's going to come back out eventually.
I was on C9 changing players except the... well, I'm not going to read the rest of that, but...
Eternal Fire, where do you go? Looks like they're going to isolate the fight up against.
I mean, I'm excited to see those players play. Those are like really, really insane tier 2 players.
No flash online for 8 seconds, and he's straight in for the fight.
Wow.
Fabian wastes no time finding an 8th for Eternal Fire.
5 HP.
Red Bulls are always on display because of the partnership, but only regular flavors were there. Were there other flavors as well? I don't know. I'm not really like a
7-5 and a 9-3
not really like a Red Bull kind of guy. That spray actually did look like an Astra.
Is that what we just got a slow-mo was?
That did look like an Astra.
Oh, he's on his feet. That's not a
we
good
needed
sign.
Pips and Pip. I've been requesting it for a while.
Is that tech?
I need it. I want perma Pips and Cap.
Yo, Pete, did you see my new tech?
The team comm streams that you could
Pete, did you see my new tech?
We just have one of Pips.
I was saying that? Yeah, I saw.
I
didn't see it in the round.
That execute, but it's a bit more of a ruse. Before they all went through them.
Already doing it. That jiggle. Actually.
Instead, they're wrapping around the side.
What do you mean you're already doing it? Like you knew before me?
Very good read. They still expect
or like you're gonna implement it? Oh.
Decent work from Ara. Neki now in the clutch. Of course, his ultimate's just been utilized.
Of course, I knew before you, Lamau. It's common knowledge. This guy is so annoying, dude.
He's holding the angle, but as he goes out, Neki's waiting for him in the train.
There's no way.
Too damn slow.
Rage bait is too easy. OMG. Okay.
To put Eternal
Let me just sit here, bro.
Miles into the lead.
That is.
Let me just sit here, bro.
A couple of rounds, the last 2 specifically.
No, he didn't know. He didn't know, Chad. He's just fucking with me.
To bring this to a 7-5.
Dude, he's so mean to me, Chad. No.
But after these replays, don't forget, you can play along with the halftime quiz.
A lot of these rounds were insanely close, by the way. Look at, look at Pipson. How many agents has Aura played in VCT EMEA Stage 1? I've seen him on Neon. That's it, right? I don't think we've seen him. Alright. He played Jet. He played Jet? On what map? On Breeze or what? Do we get the answer? Yeah, they'll give the answer after.
Well, you've had time to think. No looking it up. How many agents has Aura played in VCT EMEA Stage 1? And Tom, I can tell you, I remember the Neon and the Waylay, but I can't think of anything else. So I'd say two.
Waylay.
And I'm a genius.
There you go. He has been put in jail. I was wondering if maybe there was a raise snuck in there somewhere.
Yeah.
But no.
Did you see Carmine Core dropped Aang?
It's not surprising. Neon is
I didn't see.
incredibly strong. I think it's only really their Pearl,
Did not see that.
he's playing the Waylay on.
How long was Aang at Carmine Core?
Not very successful map, so I imagine.
Who got winning today in Americas?
Move forward in this series, we're going to see more.
Let me second monitor.
But I'm not sure we will.
Who's playing?
9-3 up.
Okay, let's see. Early Dog does spot a lot of people.
Rotate from it already.
Just get back.
Two. Go back.
Come towards B. Just run towards B. Just run towards B. Everyone run towards B.
I have dog. Guys, they are getting close.
Four.
Reclearing. React B, boys. Like 3 here.
Get rat on B.
3 here.
Wait, he said re-clearing?
Guy and one more.
They didn't even re-clear.
Yeah, just go in together, boys.
Yeah, the smokes.
Smoke
zips.
Under clear.
I mean, now they re-cleared.
Let's go. Guys, I'm gonna.
Let's go.
I'm ratting flank.
Caroline, I'm planting. I have dog.
I go here, backside. I have flank, blind, guys. If they
float. They can walk tunnel.
I'm holding tunnel.
Spike planted.
I'm holding tunnel.
They put star on this.
Can you hold? Wait, I'm holding.
Guys, I'm dogging
Their
tunnel.
call out is this. They put star on this.
One broken. Together? Yeah, 3, 2. Hold.
One broken. I jiggle tunnel.
3-2.
Go back. Flank. Let me jump. One broken. Don't block.
I'm holding broken.
I'm broken on flank.
Wait, they just did a 3-2.
Broken. 1 HP. Chill now. 1 HP. Oh, I'll pick. Nice. Good job. Let's go.
Well, morale certainly picking up in the GX camp as they find the pistol round.
Wait, they just did a
Pretty good
3-2.
pistol so far. No ace though. Still let down.
Yeah, you can't ace them all, unfortunately.
Only all of the opening pistols.
What up, Ted? 5 stream streak? Goated, bro.
You know, they've managed to get themselves into a post fight.
Suka, good job.
Quite aggressive to do that.
Loved your tip today, Zix. Thank you, bro.
That is now both pistols in this map 1, and they still sit at a
Am I crazy for saying map 3?
deficit. Of course, for those who don't know the stakes, it is
Okay, we've talked about Teo a bit.
Eternal Fire, they're qualified. They are
Did you see how easy it was to react to this molly?
for the side of GX?
Like,
if they win
this, like,
series,
usually
they
mollies are
will
nice
cross.
because, like, people in
And if they
front
lose
go
this
forward,
series, Eternal Fire
people in
have gifted
back go
the
back.
spot
Tail
over
molly
to
gives you enough
Vitality.
time that you could
So
be
that is what's on
anywhere,
the line, and for
see
GX,
it,
sure, it might be nice
and
to
have your full reaction, like, communicated
life
and
in your
agreed
hands, but I
upon.
think if you're a
It
Vitality
takes
fan
so
right now,
fucking
you're
long.
quite happy that your life is in Eternal Fire for hands instead.
Not after the first half on split, I'll tell you that, but things certainly change quickly. And those Giants, as
That was so casual.
loud as they were,
It's just
for
become
half
part
one
of
split, they went silent.
the
They went
everyday
dormant.
language.
Back to their slumber.
People saying they love my tip.
Maybe we can see the return here, but they have to be so
He was
careful.
talking about
Remember, they
the-
lost the second round
the flex
after
jiggle.
winning the pistol
Duh.
in the first half, but now the danger.
Duh.
And I hesitate to say it, but it is only
know what I mean?
Echo and Audaz. They don't have weapons to work with, although player did die here in mid. What did they have? Okay, it's going to be a Marshall recovered. Not the most helpful, but oh my good, a 6% retake success.
Yeah, because they played
Is
this
it-
map once versus
Oh, it's
Fnatic.
map specific, understood. Though we're
I
talking
hope it's,
retakes overall.
I
was
hope
like,
it's
whoa,
map specific.
that's pretty rough.
I don't think that's. I think they had more than that probably in the last map, but I guess they don't. Maybe they don't need to retake.
What do you think
very
about
often.
teams
No,
buying
I
Outlaw
really
after
don't
losing
think
Pistol?
that is only
It
this
can
one.
be very
There you
good.
go.
I think on this map it's
There to
pretty
close.
good
A big part of their
because
first half in the last
you don't
map,
see a
so
lot of
stepping
full
up would be a
armor.
pretty big deal.
You don't see a lot of full armor
no
because
team.
like the guns you want to buy are all long range, right? So it's like Guardian half armor.
The only 2 rounds that they got.
In this case, they did like
and the
Superman,
second
one of their
round. So from
players.
here
He had
on out,
Phantom plus full armor,
Whether or not it's the same
so that the Ghost
story,
player had light armor
if
plus Ghost.
they can recreate something. Now it is also worth
But there's
mentioning that
usually a
in
lot
the
of light
same
armors
fashion,
on the side
Eternal
of
Fire had a 9-3
the
half
the
versus
other
Fnatic.
team. So I actually really do like Outlaw Force on this map specifically. It's also a pretty long-range map, so.
Clear parallels, but I don't know. I have a little bit more faith in the team in the lead. Call me.
Because like usually we'll see like Bulldog light armor, Guardian light armors. You don't see like Spectre full armor, Stinger full armor on Breeze. It doesn't really make sense, right?
The credits put on the line. A loss again closes the gap, and if you watch the first map, you know how quickly that can spiral.
Okay, A-split. It looks good too.
Like this from GX.
A-split looks good. This duel mattered a lot.
And the main control is what they'll fight for. He's found one on site. Necky's holding the
guys, we got to do something.
Behind the wall. This playthrough
A crunch
really left Grabinho isolated and alone as the rest of the squad falls. And Necky's back into position, but Flickless lands the first shot for GX.
VCT update. Miko will be filling in as head coach Potter. Is that real?
I like this. They want to catch
can somebody link the tweet?
Before that retake starts, and Flickless has done just that with Cloud doubling up in the doors. GX won't let this one slip all too easily.
They let Echo a little bit ahead of the curve in my mind. Ordaz was just about to group up with him, and instead he decides to go it alone.
He says fake when it's literally an EG tweet.
In the last map, this man can win you rounds, and I feel like in this one he might have lost it. On the other side, though, I think it was Cloud did incredibly well back towards the connector. This is two players that are trying to play off each other. And with the Guardian, it can be fairly difficult to isolate both of those fights. Good job from him. And yeah, I'm not overly surprised to see an immediate
there's no reasoning or anything like.
Because as I said, you're in a 4v3 there.
Those that don't know, here,
keep in mind, you know, as much as Pips and May have set the boys on the golden path now 3 rounds in a row connected for GX and facing into an eco in the next, this is his last chance, potentially, to speak to the boys. He's out of timeouts. He only gets to touch base with the crew when
Discord.
Fire decide to take that same opportunity. And so, on the way back, 3 rounds, probably 2 rounds behind, unless something crazy happens here, which it is Eternal Fire, so something crazy probably will happen. And whatever's said here has to be airtight. I think that these are the most difficult moments facing the comeback, and you don't know what changes Eternal Fire are about to bring and what crazy
for the tweet. I said
your way, because they play aggressive as hell on the full buys. I would be scared to see what's
probably had to be something personal, serious, not performance related. Well, that's like the issue. That's the issue. There's no.
They do God's work.
Why is it ambiguous? Why is it like left open to interpretation? If it was a personal situation, usually they would just write it's a personal situation.
Surprising.
Yeah, at this stage.
And I'm including the 5 seconds that just went on the countdown.
I don't think he's quite going to meet that metric, but they are certainly pushing.
All right, we missed that round. I won't lie.
4 players there.
GX just bonus them?
Send out the drone. See if this guy gets any contact. It's seen a barrel.
Wait.
They know there's someone
round 16.
That will
quick maths.
Steady
Pistol.
the hands of the players in the connector. They don't
want
to
bonus, no?
too quickly into space that they know their opponents
Am I crazy?
are occupying. And in goes
now I have
the
to check
dog,
VLR. We missed that round. They did bonus him, okay.
Further back, the outlaw shots not landing for the kills that need to be found, but Flickless, reliable as always. He's found himself.
Like, what does Teo even do, bro? What does Teo even do? Flickless with another ace. He almost died to his own molly at the end. Oh my god.
To Flickless in particular. First with the pistols, now again.
Insane, bro.
Was it his second ace earlier?
This should be his 3rd, yeah.
So he's already got more aces in this series than he's ever had before.
Tripled his numbers here today.
I want to know as well, what's the most aces we've had in a series? Because
by one player as well.
That's well, not even that. That's the 3rd total.
Yeah.
Why are teams now playing Gale but Sky? Yeah.
But 2 aces in one map, in one series.
They don't have to say the exact reason, yes, just say personal or health or whatever. Correct. That's why I'm leaning toward the side of it's performance related.
You want to be getting that pit online.
Like, if we were to speculate, that's like the only conclusion you can really come with based on
when we saw that on Split, a slightly more
how it was portrayed.
Move, but again, Echo is always in position. That Viper's pit will
what else can you really...
I'm sure they wanted that in through the connector. A great cutoff point. Rabinho's done
take away from that.
Re-aggressing, but they need so much more. And now the swarm of Eternal Fire players back in control. Double digits here.
All right, so let's just stop acing from Flickless. Let's just put that to bed.
So the reason is skill issue.
The second time he's got an ace, and the second
what else could you really...
He's died immediately, and the whole team crumbles. It's remarkable.
Take away.
Fire bouncing right back into things. But as well, we talk about young teams and how difficult it is to fight from behind, how the sign of a good team
filling in implies she's coming back.
Map, even come close to losing a map where most people
taking her
are
place.
counting you out.
They would say taking her place or something of the sort.
Going. It doesn't even matter if you come back.
I have no idea.
But keeping the momentum there, keeping the morale high.
Well, filling in also could mean that they have long-term plans to change coach.
Even if they're under pressure in the
that he's
server,
filling in for now. That could also make sense.
For them, this is a
do you have a personal relationship with Potter? I mean, like,
opportunity to have some fun.
I wouldn't say we're like super close, but like I could definitely reach out.
Near the top of that board. Only behind the squads that went 5-0, which, you know, that's fair enough.
You guys just got jump scared by Lelouch because I hovered over my Discord. Alright, let me focus up. We'll deal with that between maps.
And now as he strikes as the defender, finally he's been killed off.
They've completely been shut down in mid-air.
Grabinho now needs not an ace, but 4. 3. Okay. That was a nice shot. Spike down. But it's defended still from multiple angles. Echo
anime
slightly
jump
ahead
scare.
of the curve.
Lelouch is goated, I know.
But Audas is just patient. And actually, Grabinho, the thing is, Grabinho has the right
It was
read,
Finesse's doing. He
He's
owns a
expecting
share.
someone to come from the window. And unfortunately for him, they came 3 seconds after he checked it.
Well, the locks sliding into place for the gatekeepers, one at a time, 11-7. Eternal Fire.
Wow.
Oh, we're going to get a fun stat in a moment as well. But Eternal Fire looking to lock GX out of playoffs and protect the herd as Vitality rely on them to
minus
take
Potter
this
plus
FNS.
I mean, I doubt that would happen.
In his career.
What a trophy.
What a fucked up stat.
No need for that.
Boaster's like a good sport, though. You know, the problem with being a good sport is you get picked on more. You know what I mean?
When you put it that way.
Like, I'm a good sport, so you guys pick on me. Isn't that fucked up?
What you think of trophies, you got to think of playoffs, and that is slowly slipping through the fingers of Giant X in this moment. An early battle that didn't go
like, every time I see Bucky, I just have to
once
take
again,
it.
The push that's gone
That's
all
why I
the
get
way
picked
down
on?
Mid. Now, West Side's positioning is not bad, but they've put an orb. They had the orb.
It's actually
this
fucked.
point in the round, just to bounce into the window.
Us good sports got to stick together.
To check if there's anyone there. West Side just gonna be like, what are you guys doing? Why are you expecting everything? And then they clear up like it's nothing. Honestly, if I was playing this game in ranked, I'd think they were cheating.
You want us to stop?
Yeah,
no,
I'm right
it's
there
fine.
with you. And genuinely, we had this question.
No, it's fine. I think it's a good dynamic we have.
Play style and even just their individuals of were they ready for EMEA? And it looks like EMEA might not have been ready for Eternal Fire. They are the ones coming through with a style of play that we've seen before, I'll say that. But we've not seen it work.
They just literally walked around as a 3-man little clump and just killed everyone. Vitality got saved. They're currently being saved, yeah.
5 chances to close this series.
Okay, and they have literally 4 ults.
On this stage for
wait, so I'm confused. If you have Teo ult, and Teo ult can ult A, wouldn't you just Viper ult B and force him into your A Teo ult?
I think Vitality will owe them a little
Wouldn't that be
bit
like
of
the money strat?
Maybe a drink in the sun, nonetheless.
Isn't that like actually free win strat?
Very fast pace in a battle of the neons.
Let's see how we're gonna use this Teo ult, bro. Like,
operator back out and the full force of this Eternal Fire side are ready and waiting. Ult sent through, they won't have the backside. And even throwing extra utility, but Grabinho's done fantastically well. Leaves Echo and Audas both in the same position. Grabinho maybe overstays his welcome a little. Puts this back into a 3v2.
Bro,
the counter pick, the reaction spam.
I miss the good old days.
I love this.
When people were playing Teo, like, always, at least their Teo ults would kill people.
Still thriving, and it gets dangerous with Flickless inside the pit, down to 46, but he will survive as GX push up to 8. 4
honestly, not a bad ult, but they just weren't there.
There was so much expended in that
but the problem is, you have no space, no confirmation of players there.
Just throw everything into the blender to end
and like, if they're on either side of that ult, they can react out of the ult.
As well, Viper's pit
we don't miss the Teo meta. I don't either. Trust me. That was the worst meta for my team.
And with all of that expended,
But
GX can be very happy
that being said,
they managed to survive that onslaught.
at least there were good Teo ults, man.
Two of their own, but that was
Fucking
fully
hell.
worth it. The problem, though, economy of Eternal Fire is not gone.
Ziggs completely missed the whole match? No, I didn't.
How aggressive is he?
I missed parts of this map for sure. But Split, we were there for the whole thing.
It's not a man.
I watched pretty deady.
Also has overdrive and he wins out as well. He might have just saved the round.
I think he did. On 7 HP, surviving as well. The numbers stacked against Echo and Audas.
It has been such a fast series, though, considering.
Fight their way against
Why didn't we abuse Teo?
Because
Because it's just like you can't just play Teo. Like you need to have like a breach on your team and like all of these other things that enable Teo. A breach, a Yoru in the last meta was also pretty important.
Inside main, waiting for the
We can
battle,
pick
and
the
he
character,
loses.
but we
Now
can't pick the
guys
characters that
drawn to this
surrounded the
position.
character.
Both players moving in, limited utility.
That was the
stars
issue.
Not set up either. Nothing but their guns, their aim, and their ability to bring them through this choke point, and that's exactly what it is. A choke on the entry.
This feels like starting a comeback. Maybe.
Slowly inch their way towards an overtime.
That meta was terrible,
The
bro.
moment here from Ara, honestly, was the deciding.
There was no trade-offs for Teo.
This round,
You can just double missile over and over. One for the, or two for the default,
they have full B main control.
two for the default, two for the exec, two for the post plant. Like
They're
what?
getting aggressive, and yeah, well, trying to keep things a little bit more simple.
Breeze is
because
too
that's
open
what
for
worked
Teo,
them.
yeah.
Ara just sliding straight.
We
through
talked about the
salvos.
one ult that's good toward A though. It's actually like free kill ult.
Almost at their own game. The problem though is that economy still isn't broken. Still an operator in play for Izzy. Okay, sure.
They should have
this
had a
is now
free
them on
round
their
win.
last legs economically, but
Viper ult B side,
that
Teo
doesn't
ult
mean
A.
much.
If they go through doors, like I'm sure the Teo ult doors is good as well.
Playoffs, another map needed, 3 in a row to bring us to overtime first. A heal up of the damage dealt onto Izzy, and he's not backing off, even with the smoke up. I think there's even a gap in that.
Why did he
From what we
drone
see
from
in
so far back?
They're all on GX moving towards this angle.
What's the
Indeed, a
free
gap,
A
and
ult?
Now as it fades, he'll step right back
It's just
in.
like
We know he
ulting
will.
literally like
This is
this.
Izzy. This man is not afraid. He's always ready to take a fight, but the flash catches
Is
him.
he getting punished? Is
Fabinho
actually big.
landing the kill. The A
It's a
site
cool
not
lineup.
wide open,
I like
but
that.
It's only Fabian, and he should be locked out by that wall. But
Cool
off the
lineup without having to
does he
peek the
decide to
angle.
do something? Does he
Usually
pounce?
the problem with Breeze is it's kind of hard to like find these lineups that aren't like
Buying additional time.
2 or
There's
3
still a
charge
lot
fly
of
through the
an
sky.
operator and Fabian, if
Like the best
anything,
solution
the delay
is kind of those
gave
bounce
them the
darts.
extra foresight to just spam the box. It's a classic position.
Because we also had a bounce dart from
Don't often
here.
play because
It would
is
bounce
so
off of the
regularly
back like
spammed.
window
Like,
area,
okay,
and then it
we've
would
got a
go like
couple of
onto the
seconds.
site.
Might as well
Not
spam
exactly
that
where I
box.
have
His
the
position
arrow.
is revealed.
We had one that landed here and one that
Alert
went
from Ara
over.
as well pays dividends, and that's now another from a 5-round deficit, a sealed deal. It now comes down to just 2. An OT, well, it's not a mile away.
It really isn't, especially with where the economy's at. We have 2 players saving, even then one is a Guardian. Still, there's going to be gaps coming into the next round. We don't have like a Neon ult for Izzy to fall back on. So weaknesses.
Give us
Even
your
that
Sliggy
Guardian,
2
and whenever
chances
Nenki
impression.
decides to buy up,
Nah, I don't have it in me right now. It's too early for
he'll give
that.
that over to a buddy. And if they decide to put all their eggs in one basket, try to win the next, it could very quickly slip away. GX clearly hungry to
Sliggy's from the
survive
UK,
this
right?
stage.
Am I right?
Fire,
Or no?
Both players carrying those weapons forward, very valuable for them to do so. Now 12-10, a 2-round
British
gap.
streamer.
Again, this has been a series of comebacks.
Stephen
We've
Liggy?
seen it here now with GX.
He's from
rallying
Iceland.
themselves for one
No, he
last
just
stand,
likes to talk like
while
that.
Eternal Fire
See,
were
I
the
can't do
ones
like a
to
bad
steal
accent. Like
victory out, but
my
they did
wife
it in
is.
regulation. That's the difference.
Yeah.
GX's
Also from
goal
the UK.
right now is not to win the map. It's simply to prolong it, to get to overtime, and then they work on the real deal.
Well, yeah, a
What
7-1 deficit in the
What
last map for Eternal Fire, which they managed to spin. A 7-2 deficit for GX.
Why don't pros
which
use
they are
crazy
now just
TikTok
2
lineups?
rounds
Those are
away
so
from
good.
doing exactly the same.
Because
the fact is, though,
the TikTok lineups are usually like whack.
For Eternal Fire, this is a moment
It's
to
like
talk to their
crazy, like,
coaches and just
well,
go,
actually, I don't
okay,
know. It would just
yeah,
depend on the lineup,
momentum's
to be
not
honest.
with us,
But
we just need a
any
round.
like super high flying
round,
dart
this is
is a
done.
telegraph that the
Already in
hit's
playoffs.
coming. So
Pressure's
people
not on us.
pull out
The
Molly
closer
and
this
throw
gets to
Molly
OT,
on the
closer this
orb.
gets to turnaround,
So you don't want to do
the
that.
more the pressure mounts.
That's why like the bounce one is kind of like
Because a
nice because you don't have to
single
peek
slip-up, a
into the
single
upper.
mistake And we won't see them next week. They'll be sat at home.
I mean, to be fair though, like you do hear this one as well, but
slow to move going throughout the first half.
Just some of those lineups that I've seen on like TikTok or YouTube are just ass for pro play. Telegraphing your hit is like probably the #1 nightmare for teams.
The attackers confident. Ultimate's out of the game for now, barring Groovy. We move towards this A site. There is only one man there. An early flash sent deep, catches some players.
We've talked about like proper pop timing. Like you want to get in the top half of the smoke with the majority of your team and then kind of like throw one piece of util each and then scale together. Because the goal is to try to beat util timings.
Well, the flash is the ruse. The flash is
Okay, mid control on the side of Eternal Fire.
Because that's what they've been doing all the way through this game. So you throw that flash, and look how long it takes GX to do anything. Because you're like, okay, well, Izzy is now on that angle. But that wasn't the case. They were setting the trap
2-phase rounds are pretty good against this team, I won't lie.
Time that's gone, and the Tiger.
Remember, they have no space, so they're literally like full walking all the way through spawn and then cannon. I feel like the fact that they missed the A timing, it should be a bit more obvious now that the B timing is coming.
And now this is a problem.
Because they missed the timing to hit here, like it should be pretty obvious that they're doing this movement, you know what I mean?
But he is alone.
Yeah, with the drone gone, they had no chance of spotting it early.
Missile used already? So like where's their second missile going? Spam with Vandal?
He's gone through both walls. He's taking a fight on backside already. That's completely caught the
Are they gonna win this round too? Makes sense, honestly.
Doing it again. They knew boots
what an angle,
ground,
man.
But they were not afraid. And now
very doable from Flickless. He has an orb on belt.
On a team that were next in line for playoffs. But it's looking like a cue that they'll never reach the front of.
No, it's not landed.
Blocking off the defuse, and he thinks the snake bite is denying, but it's not even close. 13-10, Eternal Fire, the gatekeepers. They've turned the doorway into a barricade and blocked GX from playoffs.
Oh, it is heartbreaking. It was a fantastic series from Flickless, top of the board. But the fact is that the clutch at the end was almost unfair. Smoked off versus 2, a snake bite that's just millimeters too short of the mark, and that's enough.
GX are out, Vitality in, yeah.
A fantastic matchup overall, a blitzing start on Split, a map that has slipped away, and of course for Eternal Fire, well, they'd already made their way to playoffs, but they will be maybe slightly higher up that board.
It's a fucked way to lose.
In that upper bracket, which I'm sure is going to be incredible.
Yeah, they lost a man advantage round there at the end. But like, to be fair as well, like, if I'm being really nitpicky, I'm not gonna lie, I think the Vipers should have a lineup from window.
Well, as Minnie always says, we're here for good Valorant, but
there's a literal like pillar. Like this is the archway, right? This is the archway. Smoke goes about here, so you don't see any of this. But like there's easy lineups like all over this pillar that you could learn like the height and guaranteed land the lineup. And you didn't even have, you didn't use orb for anything.
Yeah, it's tough to take. I think they had a decent performance today. I think they showed that they can compete with anybody. I think their victory over BBL and their growth throughout the stage was...
Is that why Contact and Pops are better currently? Contact Pop is better currently because of the lack of Initiator util. So like, there's 3 phases. We talk about it a lot. There's the default phase.
For now, though,
the exec phase,
it is those young stars and
the post-plant phase. Usually you'll see util used on any of these. And then obviously there's like defaults are like controls as well, right? Like if you're taking shower, you go back belong, like maybe you use your dart on the control instead of the exec. But it's like if you want util for the exec, you have to contact on this like default kind of phase.
We fixing on the all mistakes, and we trying to practice every map. So that's it.
That's fair enough. Echo, you had another very solid.
Trying to practice every map is the reason they pick Breeze.
Every single week it's the same.
That's
thing,
a go
right?
to take, honestly.
So walk us through being able to
good prep.
consistently show up this way, even in games that maybe don't really have that much pressure.
Like Of course, we are feeling pressure, but you know, we are already qualified for playoffs, so it was very, like, we were so comfortable in this match. Actually, I'm so sad for them because they're out of playoffs because of us. Feeling great.
He said, I'm so sad for them, but he's also the one that stood up and waved at them, like goodbye.
Unfortunately, GX is out. But with you guys winning, Vitality actually qualified.
Kind of funny.
Anything you want to say to Vitality? Maybe they should, I don't know, buy you dinner?
Yeah, they are qualified because of us, because, like, of course, Giantix can beat us on stage, you know? Like, they have chance for playoffs. Let's see.
Let's see, indeed. I mean, Nakim, I'm going to come back to you when it comes to Eternal Fire, this stage, and what we've seen in kickoff. Now that you guys have qualified for playoffs, a second seed, you only lost one series, and that was to Fnatic. So what can we expect in playoffs? Because I don't know what the system is that you guys have, but it's working.
We will fight with our full power on like the stage. Our stage is like is our house. Like we are not.
I like that.
Feeling anything
yeah,
on stage.
We are not feeling
so
anything on stage. We are full relaxed playing like that.
We can see that.
How are you feeling about Eternal Fire now versus week 1 too? You know, Fight, I was literally thinking that.
For you, Echo, as well, now that
I was literally sitting here thinking like, damn, like,
Eternal Fire, now that they're heading into playoffs.
I'm not gonna lie, like,
your individual focus for the week to come.
it's definitely looked a lot more sketchy. They were way more informed.
You guys planning on going to London, I assume, as well?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
They were way more
Thank you both
informed in
so
weeks
much
1
for
and
being here
2.
Once again, congratulations. We're going to be heading over to a quick little break, and then we'll be back with our second matchup of today, Liquid against Gentlemates.
Let's go! Sit down! What's happening? What's happening, bro?
Eternal Fire in Americas would be 7th?
No!
Is that true?
Bro, you are getting...
Maybe in current form?
What are you doing? Best side!
Maybe in current form. Man, week 1 or 2, I think they would have probably been an easy top 4. Man, week 1 and 2, they looked so good.
Red Bull gives
America's top 6 is fairly good though. That's actually pretty valid, yeah. America's is at a pretty high level. You think they're gonna update and say like more about this?
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express in-game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere.
What do you guys think?
Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express.
So
way.
crazy,
Fast,
man.
Stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy, and more. Scan to subscribe.
And I'm always... Bro, I'm so bad at sending like supportive messages. Anyone know what happened? We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. Why would it be worded like that? Chat, why would they word it like that? Why would they actually word it like that? Because, like, that shit is, like, hella ambiguous. Huh. Wait, what happened with Potter? We don't know. We'll be filling in as head coach for Potter. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. So let's see the conditions here. All right, talk to me, chat. Gentlemates over Navi would just be head-to-head, right? And Gentlemates has head-to-head. They would just need to win this match. They qualify? Mates need to win this match and they qualify. That's it. They're qualled already. Wait. Oh, wait, no, I'm tripping. Yeah, they're already qualled because... Yeah, they're already qualled because of this. Right. Wait, so did TL beat Foot? They lost to Foot. So Foot's already locked first. So this is like... This is a seeding match? Like, fully a seeding match. Whatever. Whatever. This is to not get fourth. Yeah, I see. Fourth does suck ass, to be fair. Fourth is, like, extremely bad.
Of regular stage. It's gone by really quick, and the stakes could not be higher because both Liquid and Gentlemates are fighting here to avoid fourth, but there's a lot of technicalities coming into this, and yeah, it's just a lot.
Yeah, it's been a quick week, right?
Yeah.
With all 2-0s, I feel like I would like this match to deliver.
Bro, by the way,
getting home too early.
it is, for me, it is 9:51.
I'm joking.
The series started at like,
Except the fact that I am in Berlin,
what,
so
like
when I
8,
was
maybe like 8:10?
I think today Team Liquid
Bro,
and Gentlemen,
hour and
it should be a pretty good game. Like,
hour
Team
and like
Liquid
40 minutes between like all of the analysis and breaks and all that stuff. That is a fast series considering how close the score was.
Yeah, and in
The
general,
average
when
round
we
on this
look
series
at
was like
playoffs as well,
extremely
now
low.
that especially that one of the groups has already finished. We kind of know how that could be playing out. And
The
it
average
paints
round
the
like
picture pretty
time
well
is
in regards to what
extremely
we
low
can
in
be
this series.
expecting. But actually, before we even head over to that, Vitality qualified, and they might not be here in the studio today, but they did send us something a little exciting.
Well, okay, now they know. Oh, they know, but they shouldn't even missed. Come on. Stick it.
Bro, this is like a great feeling, but also a terrible feeling at the same time. Just chilling on the couch with your boys, just like waiting to see if you made it. You've been watching the APAC games? I missed them yesterday.
Yeah, because I was like, when this started to become a reality, I messaged Fabi and like, hey, are you?
I missed them.
I know that sometimes we have the teams coming.
Missed them last night, but I have been watching the majority of them for sure. It's just APAC is so hard on my schedule, man. APAC is so hard on my schedule. I'll be watching these two though. I'll be watching these two. Two in full sense, goated matchup, crazy goated. You guys watching MIBR 100T? Literally, chat.
The mountains are still within reach.
Have you guys heard stories about that time or no? Have you guys heard stories about that time? Bro, when we were on EG, the day where the match was happening, we literally took it off because we thought there was no reason to prac. Because we found out the assistant coach was playing for MIBR against 100 Thieves, and we were like, no, there's no reason to prac. Like, we were probably full cooked. We took the day off. And then we ended up qualling, and then you guys know, like, the rest is history, but we literally like took the day off because we were like, oh, we're full cooked. It's like literally their assistant coach against 100 Thieves. The knife kill happened. We were like, wait, why was Kam in the office? I don't know. That might have been his only PC setup. He lived close to the office at that point.
Single team from EMEA has ever qualified to a global event from that position.
Wait, is seeding locked?
If they want to do that.
No.
Never heard of a team either that started off in Tier 3 last year, then Ascension. Then
No, seeding's definitely not locked.
Global. So, you know, if anyone is to do it, it's BBL.
I like that pitch.
The infamous knife kill. Is Sean here?
So yeah, that's what we have. At the end of the day, we will have a full playoffs.
No, but Mike is classic. P tier as well.
Shall we head into what we have on the?
I would really,
Man, when me and Boosie joined the team, I think we brought it up like 10 times.
And that
Yo,
means
by the way,
if
thank you
finish
guys.
off on the BBL side of things, you don't want to be fourth because that puts you in.
Yo, thank you.
Immediately. So what can we look forward to there? Well, so
It's a lot.
May,
Who knew? Who knew that Chosen was just gonna turn up that day?
Yeah.
take the wheel.
So here's the thing, right? Okay.
What was your reaction to the knife kill? I think I was laughing, bro.
Easy, okay? If Team Liquid win,
Life is a sitcom, bro.
Team Liquid are
Life is
second,
actually a sitcom for
Team
that to
Heretics
happen.
are third, and Mates are fourth. That's the easy solution, okay? You don't like that? Don't worry.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, I have another one for you. If Mates win 2-1, it's the same. I'm sorry. If it's a 2-1, it is the same. Team Liquid will be second, Team Heretics will be third, and then Mates will be fourth. We don't like that. Okay.
Wait, guys.
But.
Seeded by a head-to-head round differential.
Win 2-0. This is what we want to see. Yeah! I love you guys. Funny enough, because that would put both, well, all Team Heretics, Team Liquid, and Gentlemates tied also not only in the result, but also in their map differential, we would have to go to round differential between the three. This means that if Mates is incredibly decisive today in the fashion in which they win, they could end up even sending Team Liquid to the 4th spot and into the lower bracket. And it would look way better for them because they would avoid that risk of elimination.
So, for those of you at home wondering, I'm going to explain it like you're a 5-year-old, which I think I would need at this point as well. Gentlemates needs to win 2-0 if they want to be second. That's it.
No, but and very dominantly.
Convincingly.
Very, like
That's
round
it. They need
differential.
to lock in. But
we'll keep you posted. We'll keep you posted on the exact numbers.
Which is actually great for Liquid because that gives them a little bit of leeway. Regardless of how this match goes, they can still, I mean, of course, playoffs is a thing, but they have a bigger chance, so to say, Mini, when it comes to actually avoiding that 4th seed.
Yeah, it's all about avoiding 4th here. 4th, like I said, it's lower bracket time. No one wants to be there. It's very difficult to be in. It's so crazy though that it's either
Dynex would have taken it.
Another EG game. How many flanks from Com are we guessing?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me look at the NA games actually.
Match history from Liquid specifically and who
EG Energy.
So far. I mean, we're looking at KC there.
Bro, I can't believe I'm still so stun locked by this tweet.
Found form. Then they played against Foot. That didn't play out the way they wanted it to. So it brings the question is how competitive are they going to be today?
I think it's like...
And the fact that they're letting it simmer.
I feel like they are a team that this stage hasn't...
And not clarifying.
...challenges, so to speak. They played against a Carmine core that went 0-5. They played against a Team Heretics that was going in flux. They played a Navi roster flux.
Kind of egregious, I won't lie.
That had their full roster with no issues was Foot, and they got 2-0'd. Now,
doesn't that tweet mean it's just over?
From Team Liquid.
Bro, you can take away so many things from this tweet. Well, it says filling in. That usually means that you're substituting in for Potter.
Run so far, but to me, it's all about just gearing into playoffs for them.
Yeah, it's a little bit of suffering from success and actually doing what we predicted.
Surely you know more than us, no?
At the beginning of the stage,
bro, I've been only turning on the stream and going to sleep for the last 60 days. Akamaru said she's sick. Actually, okay, let me second monitor this just to confirm.
Yes, they struggled against a Foot that was looking incredibly strong and have performed against teams that had various issues.
Yeah, for Gentlemate's side of things, they also seem to be having a couple of issues. They went to Santiago, and ever since they've come back, it's been a bit of an up
Where did
and
Akamaru
down.
say she's sick?
It's not been as consistent as we has necessarily expected it to be. And
what up, Sims?
The performance of individual players
lives in Twitch chat purgatory.
I think the question
on
is
Discord.
How can they avoid 4th today? They're going to have to win dominantly, like we said, to avoid 4th.
I have a burning question. Have you ever asked what Com why you flank so much? I feel like it's bad on initiator agents. Part of when I worked with Com, I actually did literally talk to him about his rewraps. And because I think that he didn't even understand like when it was good to rewrap. He would just always rewrap, if that makes sense. So we made his rewraps a bit more accurate, but I didn't like want to take that away from his like player identity, you know? In fact, it was like part of the reason why I feel like EG ended up doing well at Champs. Because like it may be kind of funny or obvious to the people that are like within the same region as him, but when you go to international, like I'll tell you right now, like Boosty doesn't even know the name of like some of the players that we're playing against. You know what I mean? How is he gonna know their tendencies? Like we play against nobody, on EDG. He doesn't know his tendencies.
We just saw there, that was all about
Play against Kong Kong. He doesn't know that he's going to get perma re-peaked by an operator against Kong Kong.
Phoenix a little bit, and I think that is where he's shining.
But within like the region, within the league, like you would know, you know?
For two reasons.
You play against him all the time.
Veto as an agent, not many
So like,
teams are
Comms
using
rewrap still got
well.
crazy amount of value.
There, we saw it being used a bit like a killjoy to prevent the pushes, but there was nothing in his kit to help him. And having Martin out of the pack when his firepower is so essential to them winning rounds is criminal in my opinion.
Yeah, there are questions in regards to what's going on in the Gentlemates camp and how they have found stage 1 so far. And thankfully, we had Paco and Kundi answer some of those questions with the interview earlier today. Hi guys, thank you so much for joining me, Paco, Kundi. It's been an incredible stage, maybe not. So I would like to hear you guys' opinion on how stage 1 has went, what went good, what
Stage 1 was
so good. I'm gonna start with you, Paco.
Stage 1 was like kind of hard for them, no? I don't know.
Stage 1, I believe, went good in terms of when we came back to Santiago. I believe that we didn't have a lot of the time to prepare for the meta switches, and we didn't have a lot of the time to brainstorm properly to find ourselves again. So in terms of that, I believe that it went good as we were like using the whole stage to find ourselves, and I believe that we are close.
Thoughts on Vic most likely benching himself?
You know, some results were not as we wished that they were, but overall I believe that we are getting into the form and like we found ourselves and our identity again. So I believe now it's much better.
That's good to hear. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, obviously.
Anything else you want to add to that in terms of how stage 1 went for Gentlemates?
I mean, not really. I think every team who was in Santiago had similar problems, I think, than us. It's not an excuse, of course, but also in this group stage, I think it's like one game you win, lose, and it's kind of already like it's matters a lot for the which seed you are. So I think it's like we started badly, so now we paid the price for it, I think.
That is actually a different conversation that I also want to have, the seed, so I will stay with you for this one, Kundi. This game, very important for you guys to avoid that 4th seed. What are you bringing to make sure that's the case?
I mean, win, obviously, but yeah, I think we have now found mistakes, what we did before. We have found our identity and like we had a very good week. So I think we regained the confidence we had. So yeah, I think we bring the W and then what happens, which seed we are, we just see.
All right, confidence is key. So when we're talking about the identity, do you...
Timmy in Sliggy's chat said, you think I would ever drop Vic?
I mean, yeah, first thing, I mean, I won't share a lot about our identity, but like overall as
we'll talk about it in a sec.
Said, I believe that we
actually,
also
fuck, I need to run ads as well, so we don't get it during the
that like we are problem solvers.
Okay.
And I believe that through that
Vic
also
left.
we regained
Yeah, I mean,
the confidence, which was our identity. So also in that term, I believe that we are there.
All right, confident problem solver.
I've confirmed from multiple sources.
So I'm looking
one.
forward to see how that's going to play out on server. Thank you so much, both of you, for joining me. Good luck with your game today. And Desk, back to you. Confident problem solvers. That's the identity that Gentlemen.
Okay, to talk about C9 and Vic. For those that haven't been in somewhat of like a professional team environment, if the culture is not there, or the culture doesn't fully align with like the direction you want to take, and you feel like every day is hell, and you're committing yourself to 16 hours a day. No, my fucking fire alarm. Hold on.
Just trying to be funny out here.
Okay, I see how it is. Fair play, fair play. GG's. GG's.
Well, Wayne, this game is super important for you guys to avoid that fourth seed.
Okay, I think we're good.
What can we be expecting from you individually and the team?
I think my ads also auto-ran.
Me just being consistent,
but yeah,
like just improving from all the past.
Here's the thing. There's many different directions a team environment can go.
What does playing the game look like? In like 2 words.
There's many different directions that a team environment can go.
Just aggressive.
In terms of like the culture.
Well, thank you so much. That's off done here. We are, however, ready to head onto the stage for our
like
second
people
match
could be like
today.
kind of like lighthearted. People could be like super aggressive. Some people just do better in like a lighthearted kind of culture. If people are like always breathing down each other's necks, it could be like a really stressful environment. You're dedicating like 16 hours a day to this like craft. You're living, in C9's case, in the same house. But I could definitely see a world where a player would want to bench themselves. Like a misalignment in that culture. Kind of crazy. Since you predicted C9 in Flash that episode, do you change your vote? Oh, I mean, Jack is insane. How is Fnatic a perfect culture for everyone? I mean, if it's like a bit of like lighthearted and like serious when it needs to be serious, that's like the perfect balance. There's always a good and a bad version of each like culture type.
The coaches are ready, the players are ready, so are the fans. Our fans are in.
This is like the perfect moment to go. Like they're incredibly loud.
Split Lotus Haven.
Turn around to just look at them, and also Minibus families.
The big three.
Right behind of the fans, so it's gonna be a loud one.
But it's great because this is a very important.
Some people want a serious environment, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Like a super serious, strict environment. There's nothing wrong with that.
The thing is, like, we have
but it's just not for every player.
Since the Euro nerf, so I guess that this is a little bit of a surprise to put here. We know
And based on,
like ban a lot, and depending on the opponent, is
if I was to speculate,
luxury.
Yeah, I think the key story to this Veto was Team Liquid banning this pro, a map that they're usually very good at, i.e. in the results. Like, they are like 2-0 on this map, but mates are 3-0, so just getting that away from them and just saying we're just better at you than all the other maps at this point. Mates didn't play split that much, but I think they're just thinking that it's a weakness for Team Liquid.
It's a weakness. I don't think that in the entire year they've been able to find somewhere that they were comfortable. They played it a lot, and overall, right now, one of their worst maps, let's say. So I think this is very, very smart from the side of Gentomates. And honestly, I do not discard the entire possibility of seeing the Euro. I know that we have not seen it in the entirety of the stage, like after the nerf, but I would have liked at least one team to give it a try.
And if anything,
because that's because you deserve that shit.
Gentlemates was one of the teams that said it's not entirely out of the question. There is a possibility, so this could be it. And the fact that they picked it, to me, potentially, maybe they've got something cooking up. Second map, though, was
what up, Newton?
Lotus. What are we expecting there, Mini, specifically from Liquid side of things?
From Liquid side, the interesting thing about them is they're playing the double Judas with the Cypher. And obviously, Nat's historically a very good Cypher.
I mean, as you guys can probably tell, the type of team environment and culture I have.
Yesterday. That was good.
I was gonna say he brought it out.
Here's the thing, though. Any like culture choice is going to be a bit of a spectrum, right? On good days, the lightheartedness can be like a good balance of like lightheartedness and like seriousness. But on bad days, it's just only going to be lightheartedness and probably too much, right? And same thing with serious. A serious culture can have really good days where you're like making insane amounts of progress. But it can also have days where you're like just yelling and flaming each other perma.
I mean, Hero kind of showed us different yesterday.
No matter what kind of culture you have, there's always going to be the good and bad days, and you have to like try to always, you know, push it to like the good side of the spectrum there. But and some people flourish when they have like a more serious environment and they feel like people are trying their absolute best. And some people might come into a lighthearted team and kind of interpret it as people aren't trying their hardest when it's lighthearted.
Bring the whiteboard, bring the markers, Professor.
Did you guys notice? Did you guys see when 100 Thieves was like laughing when they were down 12-0? How people reacted? Did you guys notice the quick like divide on that? 100 Thieves laughing. What's so funny? Why are you laughing? What's to laugh about? Those are the people that want the serious environment.
The raise. Going to go on the raise. Makes sense. I don't think that it is incredibly outrageous to see.
Yeah, but Split.
I think it was good to laugh there. I think it's just an opinion thing. That's what I'm saying. It's like the two different cultures.
A lot of the same rhythm, so I
don't know it just looks different ways.
Play out on this map, or if it does, it's like the weakest map I think in the pool to actually play it.
The two comments back to back are like the perfect duality. Why did they laugh though?
I think maybe
to keep things lighthearted, to not overthink like the pressure of the situation. Be like, fuck, we really got ourselves in this fucked up situation. Nism always used to say, if you don't laugh, you cry. I literally said that when they were down 12-0 and they were laughing.
After Santiago, they decided to test out the fade, but
like FNS, based on that metric, is obviously a type of guy that would prefer a more serious environment with like a more locked-in, serious approach on a team. And that's fine, completely valid.
Best news we've ever seen in EMEA. Yeah, it's looking good.
Phoenix, Hover, now, at this point, we're just getting toyed with. Because I was like, oh yeah, it's a raise, whatever.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's a raise.
Oh,
Yeah. It makes sense on Split. Raze is very good on this map to be able to dive into those sites. The nade, very tight choke points, everything makes sense to the Raze. I would have been very surprised to see Phoenix there.
I think that what I like about this is that I think that he can, this is one of the maps where we're going to see Bippo and him actually playing as a duo and maybe not that separated, and that probably has the impact that we were saying.
And that is where I like the Omen in their composition, because they don't have that flash coming out elsewhere. Just
if you got an opportunity to coach here too, would you?
Going in. On the attack side, that's going to be
probably
again,
not.
They need to have momentum.
Unless in my eyes it was like literally the perfect team that I can't lose.
Paranoia, run in with the double.
That would have to be the condition. I think losing in tier 2 would completely ruin my narrative, and that's pretty bad for coaches.
This series with our casters, Pansy and Hypok.
Tony, come back.
And yeah, if I'm honest,
at some point.
I've mostly been trying to avoid thinking about permutation.
Which role do you love the most to play? I feel like playing Duelist is most fun.
I don't know what's going on, but luckily we have Bayer on stand.
I like to play Duelist on stream.
How do you feel about diving into it?
I mean, I've got on speed dial, so actually come map 2.
But if I wanted to actually win, I would just, I would like perma-luck Sova. Like, I would play only Sova probably.
Thank you, Jack. Appreciate you.
Look at my VLR. That could be ours, bro. Drew, I saw your VLR earlier.
The 2 for 1. Don't get that every day.
I was glazing you a bit yesterday, actually.
Split, we get to kind of have a little glimpse as to what's going on.
I was saying you were Jack before Jack was Jack.
Purpo, right? We've seen some incredible highs from that. And it felt like he had one-off map.
Our coach is so good at Sova. I don't know. I always like playing Sova.
He's trended upward from Santiago again. For me, very, very impressive.
I think coaches just like having info, but I killed people with my Sova util.
I think as well, it's still just the consistency, right?
Like I only use my Sova util for like combat reason.
Could you imagine?
Oh, drop in face. Good protocols by EMEA to not be just literally standing in the open. A lot of teams would make that mistake, actually.
That was a lovely beginning for Martin. Bit of a shot in the dark, but just before the smoke plumed, he knew where he was. It's Wayne to catch the slip through on side.
The
second hit, they commit on this. Spike is there with them. Now, the only disconnected factor would be Starzo, who's pretty far off, but he can get some nice timing maybe, but they seem very paranoid about the flank here.
Yeah, Nats is...
I've completely changed, Tony. Wait, really?
That's the sort of thing Starzo
complete 720 turnaround.
Whether or not they were in earshot of that, but certainly going to spur things on here for Liquid.
720 turnaround.
Still even.
That means you just like you're back where you started, bro.
Certainly is, but what's
you spun twice.
Flash of Purpo, that might be it, but Starzo going to be fine, unaffected. Glyph then swings from Nubox, gets a follow-up. This is lovely. Mates looking solid in this. Purpo, last one alive with 20 HP. Can't get it across the line for Mates. That was a
any education.
Pistol round. Yep.
Shit.
Really a lot of pressure coming through there. Yeah, if Liquid were able to identify
close spreads.
Starzo's whereabouts, maybe a little more aggressive in terms of the approach to site. Yeah, it's Liquid not being rewarded initially for this exploration down mid that allows Gentlemates this free access to site.
I like EMEA to re-exec. Re-exec was sick. One player went out. It felt like Team Liquid was like late to... I wonder why they didn't flood. Why did they not beat the smoke timing on Heaven? Why did only one player force through the smoke, take the duel, and then like they all gate?
Put this roster in the same sort of
even if you're wrong and it's a fake, isn't it better to have the site space anyway in case it's not a fake? Take the 1 extra second.
Timed a little bit easier. They could have been a bit more chipped to that.
I felt like kind of off.
Not too bad. You saw the plan in mind, but they've managed to make it through without too many problems. Let's see if Mini gets his catch. I think the timing's
Mini conversion.
Yeah, very dead here. Able to turn
just a
back
sheriff,
around,
no biggie.
Still upgrade found. That's going to be a sheriff coming into play. And 3 mod fine. If they can take away any of these, that would be huge.
I was going to say damage does become a factor here because you see it's a Guardian, a Bulldog, and a Vandal. Again, Purpo down to 45, Camo exactly the same.
Now, luckily, there was no real incentive, it felt like, for Liquid to push too far. Maybe Camo could have done a bit more on this.
All right, there's a little bit more stakes in this game, so I'll lock in more.
They would have had to have come flying back through if somehow they did manage to clear Martin. I think in the minds of Liquid, just going to opt to give it up to the Spike if possible. I think it's Martin waiting to catch someone towards the end here. No, unable to catch him on the way out, but
the split micro game is like, bro, it's so funny watching this first series, man. Eternal Fire versus Giant X, and they're just 24 rounds happening within like 40 minutes. How's that possible?
To report just yet. This first buy round going to be fairly
such fast rounds.
Investment. Wayne, that's already halfway to a divide. The only positive on the side of Liquid. Coming out of these first 2 losses. My mate's going to set up spread pretty thin here. Maybe slight focus towards mid early on. And nobody on the other side really, other than Nats, that's in a position to challenge this very early.
Really slid the first peak. Interesting. Do the timings really work out like that? Maybe.
Contact found anywhere across
You try
the
to
map
take first
yet.
timing, maybe?
As soon as this orb goes up, though.
And they would probably take first timing on bonus. I don't think it's actually that bad of a play. I actually kind of like that.
Ooh, that's risky. Very risky. Martin does at least get a trade on Beepo's death there, but
the trade is nice, but like,
already going to reclaim the space towards top middle.
I mean, I guess it is a bonus, man. It is a bonus. Trying to pop on the player in Vent is a fine bonus strat.
Space or control. Glyph seemingly aware
We once again don't really see it get value.
Spike still on this side of the map, so expecting mates to probably regroup here towards a B site here.
How many times have we seen a rope exec and the rope exec actually gets value? Like they pop on the rope player and the rope player is actually there. Versus how often is it like fully wasted util?
Mini Boo's seen at least 2 on the cross, and it's a bit of a mess initially for Wayne, but still, that's a little bit of a fumble from Mini Boo there. Desperate to try and deal with, but Nats
off the top fucking rope, he drops into hell and just inces him.
Left in a perfect position for Liquid, and a tough one for Starzo. Position will have been considered now. Has the haunt back. Probably not quite where he'd have wanted it. And
yeah, time is a pretty important factor.
Here you can look for maybe removing another weapon. The Purpo going to find their headshot. Liquid get themselves on the board here.
Huh? Sorry, my girlfriend got recommended a tip from you. Really, bro?
Over towards A main, so Nats knows he can make a bold play like this. Drop down.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Tell Haley I said hi though. Hope she's doing well.
Initially, it looked like Glyph was going to find a.
Why did they remove Pot Friend, by the way?
Snappy onto Martin.
Why'd they remove Pot Friend? Anybody know? Hang is gone? Yeah, I saw. Well, I didn't really see, but somebody told me in chat.
Martin getting closer and closer to a showstopper early on. Mini Boot. At least reveal presence here in terms of audio. 2 Mini. Very quickly, actually, repositioning towards mid. Maybe springboarding off the back of that information.
It looks like he's kind of...
Boombot caught as well.
Yeah,
so.
he took a second glance then. Turning back around, maybe considering trying to support over towards ramp with Purpo, but...
I mean, lots achieved, though, in this early round by Liquid. Again, it's going to be mates to actually read the situation very well. Purpo needs to probably find some value from this dog, and I don't think he's going to know anything here. But
do you guys like dog on the Viper wall up timing?
Looking to reinforce this A site.
Like halfway through like that?
Yeah, whatever the tell is, whatever the reads are.
I guess if he's reading the regroup timing happening during the wall up, then maybe it's fine.
Really good presence of mind to hit that
if you think it's a lurk, then I think doing it when the wall is down is your highest chance for a punish on the lurker. But doing it probably on the timing that wall goes up, when you think it's the regroup timing, is probably better, yeah.
Well, they have to brute force this now,
I think that's probably the proper protocols.
Hitting those rotations just right, stacked up towards CT, making it
wow.
difficult, but not impossible. Mini with a good clear on Purpo.
Full walk through A heaven, hard clear flower player. Mini goated walk around player.
Mini's trying, yeah, but there's a problem. As I said, that judge just keeps control on site. So 1v2 Mini. He's been probably the redeeming factor in even some of the losses.
Yeah, he is for sure getting jumped on.
But yeah, that one a little too far.
Man, they're playing such long rounds.
How quickly they're able to cycle through this information early on, and even then, there's no confirmation from Purpo, but Mini
wow, spam kill is fucked.
He gets a judge back in a position where it can shine.
None of these kills, like none of these situations feel playable.
Like I said, that's
every single kill that was shown in the end looked unplayable.
Heads up play here from Liquid.
Wall up at 45 makes so much sense. The lurk's almost irrelevant at that point since you should have info
in terms
flood
of
beat.
decision making.
Whoa, we've lost audio.
So you're gonna snake bite early. Beepo's got ahead of it though. Will be spammed off, and Nats actually closes out that kill. He's got another one over the top.
Fully in control, man. I'm honestly surprised the Starzo got that, but Camo quick on the case, and this just looks like a shutdown. Beepo looks a little out of tempo, Mike. It looks a bit like he's trying to take that space from, but this round...
TL has heavy anti-mid focus.
I'm a bit concerned, bigger picture.
Yeah, I mean, we saw Beepo kind of satisfy both sides of the corner.
And I love watching Vipers play this aggressive around the orb. This always does feel insanely pressuring to play against.
Again, it is a thankless task, especially alongside a duelist like Martin, a real record breaker. But in some of these situations here, like you said, that the spacing, the gap is so big.
Sign rank players and put them in tier 1. I think it's well, rank players.
It's not an easy job against them.
I think tier 2 players, yeah, sure.
To see how it's going on their side.
Like straight from rank is kind of crazy. It's doable though, doable for sure. But having some like prior team experience, I think is pretty important. Wow.
Side.
Last player standing.
Okay.
I mean, 4 left standing here.
If you don't want to get chain smoked at mid, and you're the attacking team trying to do mid control, you have to start toward B. Because when you start toward B, you bait out the B smoke because they're worried about the pop, and then you go back into mid.
I think to me, I'm just going to watch throughout this, the spacing specifically behind Beepo.
You want to do any desk work on VCT this season or just chilling?
Here, timeout comes in. This is from Mates. Not too shocking in that. They've hit a bit of a brick wall since getting into the buy. It's been 4 in succession.
So like if your game plan on split, bro, I just got reminded that we just saw a tail on Breeze. Oh my god, what the fuck? If you want to go mid, like the fucked up reality is, if there's no actual B pressure, they can just orb, then they smoke on second timing, then they re-orb, then they re-smoke on third timing. This is like, it's gonna burn out so much of the clock, which is kind of what we saw in the one gun round where they tried to regroup end A. Also, I don't think that this is this like, I know that this is like speed, or the time it takes to regroup, whatever. Does anyone know what this is based off of? Is this like knife running speed? Is this gun running speed? Or is this knife shift speed? Does anyone know?
I'm going to be honest, a bit more disheartening to see Beepo still kind of continue.
Does anyone know what this tool is in terms of
the same position
and speed?
Play off that. If Beepo is 0 and 1
I feel like it'd be
and
interesting to know the actual full running, but with a gun or with a knife.
Outside of these other compositions, then sure.
Gun out running.
You can absolutely justify that, but
okay, well that's. Well, if it's 13.6 seconds gun out running, you can only imagine how slow it is walking.
Stalled out with a little bit of Viper utility and Camo's commitment as well, but.
So the regroup A does just take fucking forever, like literally forever.
Half a second off.
So like for example, if you were trying to re-clear the lurk, this would be your timing to dog and crunch ramp.
Confirmation on the flash.
When the wall is down, because then you don't have to go through a wall. They can't use the wall to pop or to like exit the scenario.
So that's going to at least confirm too.
As the wall's going down, this would be your timing to re-clear a lurk if you wanted to go for that kind of play. Now.
Committed just yet. To invest here, actually.
This is just like, I mean, this ends up being like kind of perfect info, but they hear it. Yo, we're just dumping all the util.
A very clear picture, but with one still going towards mid here, it does kind of tell Liquid the lay of the land.
Yeah, maybe just that little bit of a note in the back of their
He just used all of his util in the last like 20 seconds.
Committed on either side.
That's kind of crazy.
And here we go. This is when my eyes get
at least stall the ult, I think. The other util is kind of okay. At least stall the ult.
Head on in. joined obviously by, well, Bepo's there, but not for long.
Man, they're
It's
just
a shutout.
absolutely
Liquid
destroying
not
them.
falling for any of it. That little fake that was thrown, that maybe pull of attention, trying to cause that rotation of a player, it had nothing to it. And now Martin and Mini, options are 0. Spikes down, it's gone, it's on their side of the pillar basically. Liquid, really good heads-up work, full control still.
The timing of this investment as well from the team, like I said, this
Thoughts
would
on
be
Node
one of those
69?
situations where there are real question marks across the map. Fortunately, with the boombot confirmation, because if Martin
Goated.
does fall in,
Note is a great player.
behead Martin.
Jack is a great player.
There's no
I'm excited to see how they do.
hesitation. Well, not Purpo's kind of doing that of his own accord, or that's the plan the whole way through here. Fortunately, makes full foul to the information.
Wow,
gate.
what a shot, by the way.
Liquids. I mean, I'm going to be honest.
Why do they always scream?
Continues to run away with that. Now a string of rounds unanswered. A 5-2 scoreline here for Mates to try and troubleshoot. Broken by, it's obviously Mini's rifle still in hand.
Nats has been passing this test though with flying colours, even after the pressure, and this is when the spacing, keep it in mind, remember, Bepo's been struggling, he's paused for thought this time a little sooner, not on the initial 1-for-1 challenge, and Nats is going to fall away. So they've won out towards middle, a nice individual adjustment from Bepo to make sure they win at least that segment of the map.
Just that moment to take a breath before proceeding through, but still Nats is going to get back up onto stairs.
He's everywhere.
Yeah, omnipresent in this round here, and Camo's the one to find.
Great smoke, by the way.
Camo's been so good though mechanically as well. Outdone in the end by Martin.
Wow, Martin, insane entries. What?
The hands of Mate. Nats though not going to fall back from this. Finds Bepo adrift.
Nats just keeps walking.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, and bare minimum the barrel, if not the hood as well. And the Viper's pit.
Maybe just to deny information here towards Rafters, but it doesn't stretch all the way to the end. They have to win out.
It's definitely an attention kind of ult, for sure.
Get the trade.
Good trade.
Attention kind of ult to set up Miniboo. He has a
None of them
judge
on
on
court.
flank.
In the middle of the swing.
Okay.
Leaving Nats to try and clutch this. He'd have seen them. Definitely has.
What a shot, man. No way.
Bullets. 7.
Bro, how locked in is Nats that he's playing for a flick, by the way?
Looking for it. Calm, cool, and collected.
Did you guys see his crosshair placement, by the way?
Against someone like Nats.
Comes right down to
He hits a flick like that, he's like, I can do it again. Insta, he's like pre-aiming the fucking middle so he can see both sides of the wrap.
Very, very nice openers here with the Sheriff. Nats nearly gets this done on the way back in. Unfortunately, Mini
Watch.
caught here blind just as the wall goes
Oh,
up.
you didn't get to see it.
And a crucial win here for Glyph to keep Mates in this. And a conversion here from just
Good attempt,
the
good attempt.
rifle carried across.
Fast A. It's on a good round.
Oh! Nibu, though, gonna
But I
catch
mean, he just
Bepo
hits that shot, so it's like, unlucky, I guess.
right off rip here.
Bepo's having such a punishing series so far already. This one you can't really blame him on too much, but again, that operator now in play changes dynamics. It makes it harder to pressure on those longer lines. And Mates have got themselves up towards heaven, but they still need to get towards sight.
The one thing that's always felt hard about A hits is the guy on ramp peeking on timing.
They'll be happy with that.
Do you think we'll get a timeout here?
Not letting
Is there a world that they time out?
Good player. I mean, not necessarily going forward here, but playing very aggressively in terms of committing to these engagements. Maybe just on the back of an opener like this from Miniboo.
Gets you pumped up, man.
Nats here to find Glyph. Trying to get a bit cheeky with it.
And I like seeing this though from Miniboo. As you said, it's not like aggressive positioning necessarily.
He's not shying away from these fights.
But sometimes that's what I want to see from him. Calling up his own number, knowing, okay,
Like the only rounds they got were pistol and one gun round.
For myself, I'm going to go for a bit more of that engagement.
They probably time out round 11 if they lose this. Which they likely will because they're on eco.
But what it's done though is broken the buy from Mates. They're in a bad spot now.
But the operator going, Miniboo's got a judge now. Camo going to find Bepo straight up middle here. Martinez
Bro,
response,
the trade coming back there is mental, by the way.
That's the spike going forwards here. Starzo will get an upgrade.
Like, it's so good for them because, like, full audio when the enemy Viper's been playing Molly out.
I mean, geez,
Bro, Miniboo just walked up and killed him with Bandit.
TP.
Miniboo's so quick, man.
This is a really good read, but
2v2.
I like this kind of off angle from Wayne.
Well, we saw this off angle earlier.
Does, but a great shot from him. He's looking much better at the moment as well, a little bit more solid. He'd kind of shied away, I think, from the limelight a little, but seeing this here, very, very good. What does Starzo do now? 1v2, knows that Miniboo was over towards 8, noted where Wayne was. 10 seconds on the horn, 1 off from ult, but no one giving him the fight.
Yeah, I mean,
wants.
they could just slow this down now. 4 stars though into a tricky position. We'll have to commit to the plant now.
It's a gamble of a guess, isn't it, really? And sadly, not the outcome he would have hoped
Nice try.
for Miniboo. Above. And I've got to say, Liquid looking pretty in control. I'm enjoying this from them.
Satchel goes on top of a wood box, right? In mid.
Not shying away from it.
That's how he got the trade. I believe that's what happened.
In mid, but the near side taking effect.
He satcheled on the wood box, sees over the Viper Orb.
Fortunate to see him fall in similar circumstances.
Man, Beepo full audio through Viper Molly first timing, like he's just not really gonna get any value.
Frustrated as hell. Yeah, because
Beepo's just not getting value.
We've seen these rounds, and I'm not. And the thing is, I'm not really putting it on him in his performance to a degree. If he's been told to do a role, right, you're just going to sit there and do it. Now, do I
No,
like
100%.
what he's doing? No, it feels a little bit too far to the, I'll just take space.
Agreed, Pansy.
At this
Agreed.
point, I'm a bit worried. Yeah. Because it's effective. You can see it on the stage, right?
Yeah,
it's hard to not feel
Beepo's been questionable. I mean, I think like you guys have to you guys have to understand the perspective though. These teams have systems that require players to do certain things. Like you don't know if it's Beepo, you don't know if it's the team system.
To be honest, the comparison
because like I'd say him going full audio from bottom mid all the way to the orb, it's not good. Like no player is gonna want to do that really. And if they're doing it, they either don't know that they're doing. They don't know what they're doing is bad.
It's not necessarily silenced by just seeing numbers from
or
but then you see a
the players
already here on split where
being like kind of forced to do it, you know? It's like one of those two.
Can't really justify that.
In a lot of cases, I think the players don't know that what they're doing is bad. Giving away so much audio like that before you're popping through something, it's just never gonna work. Like, put yourself in the mind of the Viper.
I don't say critical of Miniboo, but
it's like, oh, he hears boing, boing, boing, boing. It's like he's gonna molly. You can't slide through a molly and kill someone like that. And model LARPing low-key, yeah, I mean, there was the same issue with Energy's split. You just need to play a bit more contacty, and if you're getting perma-smoked, like this is great. Now, if you want to get in this orb and pop through, that's valid. I think now this is the correct mid-take.
I think we've seen the highs of it, and we've seen the lows.
Have a
of it,
person
right?
peek it good, destroy the person that's playing for the jiggle, get free chip damage, and then, like, see, he, you know, basically got the armor off, healed for Sky, etc. Like, you do this, then you get in the orb, and then you pop, usually not on the Viper timing. You do it on the orb timing, it's too risky. This is probably one of the better rounds we've seen from M8.
Also with an ultimate to invest here in the retake.
But Beepo's alone towards heaven again. Now, fortunately for him, he's outdone Purpo here, but it's an instantaneous trade.
4v4.
But the space still gets gathered. Again, sacrificial to take space to maybe allow for the path. That was maybe the goal, but it is a 3v3. Spike's still not down. And you can see Miniboo wanting to get involved. That's where he takes away Glyph. It's looking like they want to
I like how Miniboo is playing with the Neon ult there.
Mates, dead to rights.
I mean, is what it is. On-screen celebrations. Oh, you guys. Oh, maybe I should. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the bits, bro. Dude, I should probably move that up a bit. I'm not gonna lie. Voltaic, 5 stream streak, W. Goated, bro. Goated. I probably should. To make sure that there's not like as much screen clutter, like increase the bit amount or something.
We're seeing it fall a little short.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
This example here is one that you can kind of look at if this is kind of a
Zombie, Miniboo, Buzz, top 3 Neon, entire VCT.
Could be.
Miniboo's definitely been a solid Neon throughout his career. Plays an important role.
In the first 15 seconds.
Wow. I mean, from enemy POV, doesn't it just feel easy though?
Was a vice-like grip on
Dante, Spike. I think that, yeah, I'm in agreement with that list.
I mean, that was gorgeous to watch. Short individually from Nats, but what a solid showing from Liquid.
Does it feel easy?
Going down to an interview with 2 of these, I believe it's the Gentlemate superfans.
When you look at the game from the enemy team's perspective, doesn't it just become way more clear? Like what feels pressuring to play against?
Sean, thank you both for actually joining me, but it's a 9-3 half. It's not looking good.
we still trust our team and we still believe in them. So obviously we are defending.
He's 6-7ing in the back.
Team, so we can do this.
Okay, I like
He's
that.
6'7", and then he chuckled.
For you though, anything you want to say? Are you believing in this match?
Yeah, full belief. They win the major, they fucking teams and they are fucking mentals, and they can come back everything.
All right, I like the energy, but so far you guys have been chanting quite loudly. There's some Liquid fans over there as well. You guys can, hi, how's it going over there? Yeah, good, enjoying it, having a good time. Do you guys want to like chant against each other? Maybe, no? Do you guys still have the energy? All right, first Liquid.
Let's go Liquid! Let's go Liquid! Let's go Liquid! Let's go Liquid!
Thank you guys. Okay, gentlemates, this is gonna be a little cheating, so I'm gonna move the microphone a little further out. 3, 2, 1. Thank you, everyone. Casters are going to be heading back over to you guys.
You know what? You're braver than me to go for a crowd chant there.
I mean,
I appreciate you for that one.
Certainly a crowd diff, though. I'll say that much. But
strong,
I mean,
strong diff.
I guess the crowd probably just reflecting Liquid's overall relaxed approach here to this first half.
Yeah.
Barely breaking a
I have a question, actually, chat.
These rounds, and I mean,
does Counter-Strike have any tournaments that are like league play?
It's the hard part when you look at the roster and you know the capability.
League play where like people regularly go to a studio or something like that?
It's that like quickness to how things can change, a small meta shift here or there.
With the quickness, that's what's going on right here.
Because I feel like when you have
a little treat as well.
league play where it's like the same matches happening in the same area over and over and over, like doesn't it just kind of make sense that the crowd's gonna like slowly diminish? Or like you'll have like a consistent group of people that go, and then like some people that show up when like they travel. So it's like China has giant crowds. That's actually a valid point.
Wait, can I knife someone? Oh no, I'm also going away. Boys, don't do anything. We have 2 big rounds. Make sure to plan. Make sure to plan. He's holding me. He's not expecting you.
Can you come sit? Come sit, Jasper. Yeah, spacing dummy.
Bro, these guys do not care, by the way.
Spacing dummy, spacing.
Well, one more city might be. I mean, he could be crossing. No, he didn't.
Can I knife someone? Is it crazy calm? Can I knife someone? Is it crazy calm when it's 5v3?
Can I knife someone?
Man, there are 2 men holding me.
That's the level. I mean, I was talking about them maybe coasting in here, but
bro, that shot from Miniboo is insane. What?
I don't know, man. Huh? I don't know.
Kurva. Whenever I hear Kurva, it's just too funny, dude.
Playing for KD. He's saying that to the guy on
like
3
I
to
said,
12, man.
Not breaking a sweat here on Split.
Nah, this is like a different caliber we're seeing.
I mean, TL is just absolutely dominating them.
First time in a while, and God, this feels so toxic to say, and I'm sorry.
Go on.
Because normally when Liquid qualify to internationals, it's not necessarily a good sign for the league, right? It's like, oh, something's gone a little wrong. This looks like the first time we've seen Liquid actually looking like building towards good international form here. Good work actually coming out from Mates.
Good damage.
They're making something out of nothing. They're still in this race here. Purple and Wayne now suddenly feeling a bit of pressure. Can they locate? Doubled up one towards Pillar. More comes in. That's not what they wanted there. That is a real turn of the tides. This could be everything.
Wow.
Mates with a bit of silver lining and not out of it yet.
Yeah. Element of complacency here. Looking to bulldoze their way onto sides. 2 kills to come through in favor of Mates to really slow things down here.
Pippo really does make so much audio.
Maybe just a miscom here, but nobody dealing with the reveal. Obviously,
I mean, when you play only Neon as well, it's like you're more prone to make more audio as well, though.
Mates. They're able to close out here on number 4. Flipping round 2, but is that going to be enough for Mates to string something together here?
Dude, Gentlemates can do it, right, guys?
He wants to at least pose a threat in this round.
Here's the thing, the attacking team is playing Astra. So like the execs aren't insane.
Just outside Mail.
It's like pop heavy with Sky, but it's pop heavy with Sky, but you telegraph all of your plays with stars. No. Oh.
Starzo up here, I think, and Mini on the shoulder. Mini who tries to gap close but gets caught. Nice work from Starzo. Keep them at arm's length, this is good. Oh! That's dangerous, though. Just gets caught as he's trying to flash through towards stairs. And Wayne doesn't have much to play with. There we go. All right. 2 left alive. It's not, look, if we're talking bigger picture, it's not the most
TL have like a macro comp.
You take around when you get them.
Mini pied?
I mean, they need them.
Oh.
That's for sure.
Yep.
I'm not going to be able to at least reinforce these early
That's okay.
rebuys. Starzo does really well to slow things down here. Purpo to find 2 fantastic.
This is what we were waiting for. Those shots were fucking incredible, bro. Jesus.
Keeping it competitive.
Okay, but here's the thing. When you play Astra, once again, we've talked about this a lot. You're not defaulting stars for the exec. So, like, you have to telegraph your hit as it's about to happen. As long as they save key pieces of util, they can actually win.
That's not going to be revealed just yet, but the expectation.
They keep their main players with stall util in hand.
Yeah, was spotted initially on that orb drop. I know he didn't have the favorable angle on the jump peak.
And they're taking the fast approach.
Forced a little
Full util dump into the vent space.
Really
Bippo punished deep A. Bippo punished deep A.
Utility to get him online. And now Liquid desperate to try and maybe springboard through that mailroom area, but this nice little crossfire. Oh. No swing on that. Glyph?
We're just waiting for the reinforcements here, but
Wide swing from Stark, so... Man, I love watching M8 play in terms of their, like, fundamental play. How they, like, fight.
Can catch somebody in heaven here, though.
It's nice to see. Nice to see the team play in action.
Nice.
Great round from Bippo. Great round. Very good round.
Really pulls this round apart. Mates now up to 6. Mates now bonus conversion of sorts. Even though we had a round 2 clip, Nats so unlucky not to get this. The vulnerable taking effect.
The wide swing is great from Stark, so there. You guys saw the effect of that, right? It's like very easy. Explain the deep A lurk and how to punish it well in defense.
At least call a timeout here.
But I also want to kind of highlight what we're seeing in a way.
The way that most teams do it, the way that most teams kind of understand the 6-7 using harbor codes. The most way that people do it is like generally,
which is a drastic difference to the first half. So
generally when the Viper wall is up, right? You would wait. You would have protocols for how you clear the space, right? So like let's say on first timing, wall goes up. Orb goes up. You try to like visualize enemy player and what their shift walk timing would be. Obviously, if they run the space, you're going to hear it anyway if you're this player as Sky or something. You want to just visualize what the timing feels like. If the gas isn't up long enough, then you know that the timing wasn't taken. Does that make sense? If the timing could have been taken, and that's usually when you add util to reclear. So like that could be Sky Flash if the timing was only this deep. Could be Sky Flash ramp if you're worried about the ramp space. If you have a player up here, you obviously already have info. It just kind of depends on your visualization of what the enemy could have done, and then reclearing that option, if that makes sense. That's kind of how you have to visualize it.
I don't really doubt Nats in his intentions by this point.
Usually people don't take the first timing, so I think a lot of people actually risk not reclearing the first timing. There's a lot of initiator players though that kind of like spam util on timings that they don't need to, but initiators need to be intentional with their info gain, or else it's like kind of wasted.
Great disconnect from Mates as well. Look how far they actually peel away from heaven.
This is a bit of a half buy here for TL.
Exploration or reclearance back in.
Freeze into A heaven. I would assume they didn't spot every single player, or else the B player would have pushed through.
Yeah, they can get
and look to contain.
Got to see discipline here from Mates.
Can you lower the caster sound when you speak? It fucks my mind.
Starting to peak, right? A little bit of util invested here and there, drawing eyes.
I've kind of learned how to like deal with it, but it also kind of fucks my mind. I won't lie.
A couple of audio cues. They're reading this as it's going to be an adjustment towards B. It's not yet. It's a full freeze on heaven. Now, obviously, Liquid don't know that site is pretty much clear. Bippo going to be smoked off. And Starzo forced off the angle. This is actually quite good. They've now got a way through. They've got a way to maybe...
Colory 40 stream streak. Holy fuck, bro. Goated.
Now, there is no layers
40 billion streams.
Maybe goes hunting. But I think for now, he's just trying to patrol up towards heaven.
Thank you, bro.
I was going to say, Camo has to play his life here. Bippo just catches him ahead of that smoke repopping.
Shallow smoke going out from the defending side, so trying to maybe carve a way forward here, but Miniboo not getting much play in towards that CT area. Now they're already on the site. This is great from Mates, good discipline, and great trades from Bippo there, doing very, very well. Miniboo now needing to go.
Took the ISO duel.
Defuse is coming in. I don't think he can really deny it. Martin's going to sit that.
That's right.
Job done. Mates are back on the board. They're back in business.
Stringing rounds together now. A chance here for Miniboo to go absolutely huge in the clutch, but
I'm telling you, Chad, this is actually doable. Part of it's calm.
And it's the composure as well.
Part of it is calm. You kind of have to use your Sky and Asher to like take space and then have a lot of info. Use Pole Stars to get extra value out of the kit, etc., etc. Because you do lose a lot of the pop potential if you don't have an Omen. Kind of do have to work the map.
Like I said, on the brink of a ton of ultimates.
Like B splits are great. I like B splits with this comp. I like A heaven takes. Pretty much as they're doing here.
This time.
Both of these are good. You have to play kind of a CG kind of round, I feel like.
Had to give up heaven control. Yeah. Fell away
If you just go through mains with this Astra Sky comp, it's like...
Martin ate some of that paint show as well.
It's going to just be hard. They'll always have Utal on good timings.
Still going to confirm there is a tendency. This time around, there's layers to this, though. Nats disconnected from the others. Looking to maybe create some pressure.
Very good round by TL. Just comes down to the frags.
Wins out onto Starzo. Wayne then
Glyph's gone huge.
Taking back some space on the
Walk is insane here as well. He didn't see the player. Oh.
Maybe unnecessary, but wanted some safety on the side. Maybe get some space to their side, but it's Mini.
Beepo on a judge. Has to close the gap here to get close enough to somebody, but Nats would be the first victim.
I think he's the concern. They're trying to find him, but it feels like they just kind of
that's not good.
accepted their fate at that point, and there, the drop on it. They've got that one done very nicely.
Why not default some Astra Stars?
A little bit of a change of pace there too.
Is he not defaulting Stars? I saw he was defaulting Stars in other rounds.
In terms of these, not necessarily brute force, but again, just disrespecting the defensive setup here from Mates. Miniboo up to 20 now.
And also
back of that 3K, just really impressive performance from him.
And I just want to
time to update title.
Nats then being slightly disconnected from the others was such a nice element as well. Because the last time around it was kind of all towards that A side. It was that lighter purchase, so you weren't kind of holding it to the same standard. But seeing him just slightly further away, keeping players then present across the rest of the map, it causing Noosa and Starzo off the rip. Again, he's been a real problem to try and clear on this A side. Well, that's one way to get down one of them.
Accurate spam.
Yeah, the trade like that.
Shit.
So
alright, Martinez ult. Purple has ult. Kemba's one off. Nats is one off.
Pace for the remainder of round 19. Purpo now.
Regroup hit, no. Regroup hit. Nats ults.
They have the showstopper.
Nats plant, nulled.
Maybe.
He's gonna lurk on this round. One off. Okay.
Emphasize this retake.
Okay.
I mean, he's got to be careful here though. Nats. Oh. Does clear the corner.
Oh, I don't like the orb pop, chat.
Martin. Where does he send it? He just missed Nats.
Read him.
And love it when the audience yells out. Let's not do that again. 3v3 though. And at this point, it's going to be Glyph. Just going to be noted as well on that boom bot, even just for a second. Purpo going to follow up with the dog. And then the catch in middle. Starzo with the reaggress going to catch Wayne. Things starting to look a little tougher for Liquid here. Camo.
What up, Robbie BK?
He's got the ult, but at what point are you looking to maybe invest this? It probably wouldn't be now, unless maybe they caught Glyph there. This is a good hold from Mates and Glyph.
Okay, I'm not going to lie. When you pop this orb, when you're in an entrenched spot, you're going to be hard cleared.
Still for Liquid. Mates now find a response once more.
You're in fact making it easier for you to be hard cleared.
Yeah. He's starting to build a little bit of momentum. I'm going to look at how the buy settles here.
They yelled at vents? Really?
I mean, some players struggling for sure.
I didn't even catch that. I didn't even catch that. That's actually fucked.
Still at their disposal.
Wait, that's actually fucked. Because I'm not going to lie, you can actually hear, like you definitely can hear people yelling in the crowd.
Buy towards B. We just want to capitalize on the pit. Make this lesser purchase.
Because like Bang's dad would scream, "Let's go thieves," and you would always hear it.
Wait, I'll use my one more. I'll use my ulti CT. Face under. Bubble over. Bubble over. Okay, but I'm like Camille, give me Phantom and play with your ult. Simon, just go plant. No, it's Camille. Go back. Drop. Up. In the ult. 60, hit 60.
Oh.
I had him covered on mine.
Nice! Let's go, boys! Next round!
Well, so fucking shit happening. A lot of shit happening. Nice entry.
Up to 12 now, like I said.
The mic probably
making
picked it
use
up.
of
That's
that
cooked.
here.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked.
Turn of pace here towards the other side where they could have played much more aggressively.
Yo, that
towards
round
A.
looks insanely funny from our team POV. What the
This
fuck?
space this time is their demise here for Liquid to find match point. Here on split.
Yeah, frustrating one as well. It's always the ones you think, oh, that could be the real turning point.
Vegas come really close to flipping this back in their favor.
Could have been. But should have, would have.
I wonder how that round would have went if M8 just slowed it down after the 2 kills and went back down to the 2-2.
Back on track. 4-1.
Because Starkso like prowlered and insta tried to take full audio with Shorty.
Oh, just caught.
Oh, well, that's heartbreak.
Just caught on the back pedal, but Beeper one's in. I think he missed the first attempt. Still going to look around to be a little bit of a threat. Playing towards Pillow. Mini Boo tries to keep him at range. Tears one apart, but Purple and Wayne tipping those scales again. Plant going to come down in a 2v4. Not going to be easy for Glyph and Martin.
Divide on top.
Oh, that's just insult to injury. And as you said, that just purple divide there, making it incredibly difficult. Come on through, and Martin. It might be just kind of take your time here, see if you can get anything done. No one's going to give you play now.
There's 2 things I want to talk about after this round, though.
We know where Nats is. He doesn't drop on the divide. He had to wait it out. Has a pain shell, but the time's ticking. And they're there waiting. Team Liquid.
Actually, we'll wait for the interview to happen.
Felt fantastic to me. The second we saw resurgence from mates.
TL secured 2nd seed.
It was a clear-cut Team Liquid victory
if they win.
in my mind. And if I'm not mistaken, I do believe we are going to be ready for a little sideline interview in just a sec.
Minibur, you had an incredible individual performance here. The fans are out. You're 1 map away from solidifying that 2nd slot. What are you doing to make sure you don't overheat and you close this out cleanly?
I'm just playing intuitive. I don't think, like, I just feel out the game and just let it flow.
All right, well, I'm going to let you guys join the team. Thank you for your time.
W.
We're going to be heading over to a quick break, and we'll be back with the second.
Players playing full autopilot flow state is optimal. Practice should be intentional so that you can, like, train the good habits, like you're thinking during practice. It's going to make your gameplay a bit clunky at times, but you're thinking during practice so that when you get on stage, it's all built into your instincts. And then you just go on stage and play. Should be the easiest version of like you playing. Or easiest time for you compared to practice. Practice should be harder. Okay, the topic to talk about here. We talked about the downside of Astra. Stars come out before the exec. Boom, boom. And then smoke comes out a bit later, right? Okay? This gives you telegraph timing. If you want to prevent rushes, you need to basically always have one of your hard stops ready for the hit to come. So, like, if the neon timing doesn't align with this, and the only thing that you have to prevent the exec is a sky on site with a flash, you're just a bit doomed. You're just a bit doomed. M8 guaranteed 4th. Oh, they're 2nd now. Oh, they're guaranteed 2nd now? Off of 1 map? Interesting. Anyway, but like you would always see a hard stop happen typically toward B because you typically have your Omen playing here. You are yet to explain why you will get hard cleared in that corner if you pop the orb in mid. Well, put your... What the fuck else are you clearing? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck else are you going to do if you're an attacker? I think if you put this orb up and then drop it, that can be more pressuring. It was Nats' orb. Oh. I thought this was Defender orb. Okay, that's my bad then. But I mean, still, even if it's Nats' orb, it makes sense then. He would be hard clearing it. Because, like, once again, what else are you going to clear? I thought it was Defender orb, though, based on the position. Because I thought the position was kind of close. But, I mean, maybe. But, like, we can go back and watch that last round. When the Astra stars come to telegraph the hit, and you don't have Neon there to punish, it's like, yeah, you're just not really going to hold it. You're just putting it up to chance that, like, basically your player on site is able to hold. In this case, it's not a Sky, it's actually a Fade. So I was wrong about that. But even then, it's like Fade isn't, like, great. Man. This round, he got picked as well. Stun does come out on this timing. Fucking hell. Yeah, I mean, man, actually TL has good sequencing here, man. Neon wall goes out. Stars come out after. Neon does kind of mask the issue of telegraphing. Damn, that's kind of fucked. That's kind of fucked up what I just saw. I mean, Starsco getting picked is obviously like kind of the biggest issue there, but damn. Generally speaking, though, you'd see kind of how this would play out. You hard stuff the choke. Generally, this is like a Viper that has been stuffing chokes where we see Neons get hard punished. So, what was the round that Nats killed the player in mid? What's here? Bro, it's such a deep orb. Or mini. Oh, it is Nats' orb. Okay. No, I guess this is the proper orb placement. Yeah, I mean, valid. Valid. If this is Nats' orb, which it looks to be, then yeah.
That's it.
Fair play.
It's important to gain momentum, and that's exactly what.
Why no one plays
Liquid
Envy
has
Angle?
been able to do with this
Envy Angle is
game.
really
Not
good against
only
dealing
did
with
they get the
lurkers.
lead in this
For
series,
those that
they
don't
also
know,
managed to secure themselves that
this is like the Envy Angle here.
when it comes to being in
What
their
you
group,
do
which
is
great
you
for
spam
them
this
in
line,
I mean,
like
in
this
all
exact line,
seriousness, it would have been
while the wall is up,
crazy if after this stage the team
and then you play this off angle.
and the best four, that would have been a
Like,
silly
if
match.
there's no wall timing, then you play this off angle against the lurk,
On the flip side,
because it's just a good off angle.
now locked in
And if
that
they
fourth
walk up
spot,
and clear hell,
meaning that their playoff spot
sometimes you
is
see their
very
barrel
difficult
here.
going forward, because they're going to be in that lower
Pretty
bracket.
good.
But you know what's really interesting? Both teams that went to Santiago have
But
gotten
you
that
do put yourself at
so
risk
they're
of
still
getting
in the
popped
ranks,
if you
but
play
they're
that angle.
both at the bottom of the table, which is, yeah.
Well, you also have Team Liquid going
Yeah.
second. That's
No, this is just a seeding match. There's not crazy stakes anymore.
Think about it. But yeah, I think that
Because
throughout this map, to me,
M8
my
didn't
number
get
one
the
concern
2-0.
is at the bottom left, and
M8
it's,
needed to get the
Mini
2-0
not
to
being able
get second
perform.
seed. Find a
I
way to
think
get
that
second
is
seed.
something that we consider to be a given.
So they are
because,
confirmed Hardlock's
I mean,
fourth?
him performing well.
Yes.
Because
Zix,
of
you
what
see that?
happened last
Cole
year and
replacing
what
Potter
was-
for
how it
EG.
was, looking this year,
Have they
and
made
it
an
feels
update
like
about
he
it?
is
The rumor is currently that she's
taking a
just
toll
sick.
on his
Yeah, before it was
performance.
Martin and Mini show, and now it just seems like Martin.
Yeah. I'm gonna look forward to how they're gonna be able to.
Akamaru also said she's not off the team, guys. Weirdly worded tweet though from EG. I don't know why they tweeted it like this.
Moment presented by Horus. It's Team Liquid's side hold from round 9 specifically, where they had this beautiful execute.
Maybe like Potter requested
So what we're looking at here is Miniboo gets set
to
up
not
by
say
nice
that it's
little
a health
purple
issue or
pop
something.
flash there. Nice little kill to start off the round,
I don't know.
as we see. Purple on that Sky. We were highlighting
Chat, did
him
my
as, you know, very good player. But what I really liked in this game was how
did
on
my
the defense side, Team Liquid are using
ads
this
play or
crossfire
no?
very well. Here we see a little triple crossfire between Nats,
Can't remember.
Camo, and Miniboo here, all ready to fight this heaven. And then here we see, you just see that little nade there on the side just to push someone out of position. I just think that a key highlight for me here was
We might never see someone break Martin's record since Euro helped him beat everyone on the map. I think that's a good point.
Last year in Team Heretics, I'm very happy to see Miniboo finding a home.
Was
that
it Zix or
looks
Screwface who was with EG? Both of us were with EG. He was on the reserve roster.
He is one of the
I was
weight
assistant coach.
in this sense and playing the Neon and creating all of this situations and circumstances so he can shine and actually outshine the Neons on the other side in a consistent manner. Makes me very happy for him.
Yeah, and to also hear him say individually that he's just playing intuitively, and that
he doesn't really have to think, you know,
which
like
is
he just
that's the perfect position to be in, especially when you're on that duelist role. Like, you know your team's got your back, and everything seems to be working out for the Liquid side of things. However, Genomate's coach confession also coming through right now to see what went wrong and what we can expect moving forward.
The arena is full of your fans. Do you feel like this increases the pressure on the players, or does it help?
I don't believe it makes more pressure. I believe having fans in the arena, it's always nice for us. We always
Okay,
are
after
happy
this
when we
interview, I'm gonna run ads, use the
fans,
bathroom
so
real quick,
I know
and
that the players enjoy it, so, yeah.
Then we'll be back for next map. Actually, I should do predictions, huh?
Yeah, and thanks for all the fans coming up, and it already boosts the energy, and players were super happy to
Which one of the
hear
big three
all
is
the fans
next?
celebrating and everything, so it gives a lot of energy.
Lotus.
And, no pressure.
Haven split Lotus. Haven split Lotus.
Merci.
Shout out to the fans who have been here very loud for both teams, Gentlemates.
So that was Gentlemate's map pick, by the way.
Next map that we're going to be heading over will be Lotus.
All right, I'll be right back, chat.
Starting on the defensive side of things. I mean, this is still a map for both these teams to have a go at just getting the prac and getting the rounds. Because again, you are on the stage, you have that opportunity regardless of where your seed is right now.
Yeah, and I think the key thing for me is that Gentlemate's side. I think that there's still something going wrong with the way they're using Beepo. He's being forced to run through Viper orbs, like exec in really weird timings. I don't think at this point it's his fault necessarily. I think there is a coaching mistake here. The system around their execs makes no sense to me. He's having to go through, he's having to go across no man's land, and there's bombs flying left and right, and the poor guy is, you know.
So you're saying that it is not personal to him, but if, for example, Minibu was in those shoes?
No, I think it's both. You can't have a strat where your strat is to run through Viper orbs. It makes no sense to me.
That's absolutely fair. Gentlemates is going to stick with that double duelist with the Raze and the Neon on Lotus. Cypher being hovered from the side of Liquid, that's something that we already touched upon. But in general, when we're looking at the Gentlemates composition, Mini, on a scale from 1 to 10, with 10 being like super happy, which I know we never get, what are we reaching here?
For Gentlemates themselves, I think it suits them very much. So I think like an 8. If Mini looks in that vice, then we could go up to maybe a 9.
Depending on if he learned from Americas?
If he learned from Americas,
Imagine if he did some of the walls that you were showing yesterday.
Yeah, of course. But generally, a viceless Lotus isn't my favorite, so that's why you lose a couple of points there.
What did Mini say?
I still think that it is Nats. We have to give him at least
what did Mini say, Tam?
bare minimum the same respect that we gave to Hero yesterday, because it is Nats. It really looks like mates are going to be locking in that vice. No more double controller for their side. Yes, they will be starting on the attack, and I really hope that, you know, something that did not end up shining on Split can appear here in this Lotus. We know that nothing is at stake, but at the end of the day, once you get into playoffs, you're going to need a lot.
You and Sliggy should team up when we get plans for Stage 2 when the top 4 challengers teams join the bottom 8. Might be interesting since you could add a lot on the teams that make it and whatnot. Food for thought.
And still, winning this series
could be a very valid take. Could be a very valid take. I do have more experience with the Tier 2. The only thing is, though, because I do agree, and I think that's a great idea, Des.
And with that, we're also ready to head
it is only going to be 1 or 2. Top one of NA, and maybe the wild card would also be an NA team. So I may not really know. May not really know the other 2 teams, but I could do some more research into it. Actually, Lion probably will be one of those teams, so I could watch some Lion. Kess is on that team. Goated. I was like, why do I have ads? Oh, thank you, Fight. Goated. Thank you for the prime, bro.
If there's Nats, you let Nats do what he wants. It doesn't really matter.
Kess Valorant.
With that map,
we love
Team
Kess.
Liquid have locked 2nd place, locked TH into 3rd.
Bippo Frenzy
Mates have locked 4th. So that hopefully kind of keeps you guys at home in the know-how, in the knowledge.
You need to say wildcard more often. I just drew one on MTGA. Oh, wildcard. Oh my god, it's too hard to talk. Wildcard.
If the rehearsed kind of approach is
contact B push.
To go up and find 2 in heaven. Oh. Like, if that's
it can be hard to deal with the flank if you're not in good positions, and M8 has committed 5 to the scaling.
It's hard to be critical of him individually.
Whoa.
I'll have to hold that thought for the time being.
Because it's also pretty hard to push stairs, pretty hard to push spawn. I feel like Nats needs to make noise here to kind of
5v5 here in the post.
Prevent a push. Problem is they're going to triple peek now. See? They're like reading out the flank.
Some concept of this, but still so aware that Nats could be there late.
I feel like if Nats is able to like create some space and bring some attention, pretty good. Wow, Bippo. Well done. Well done, mates. Good team fight. Very good team fight.
Back into this series with a confident pistol round like that. And Nats. They certainly had an opportunity to find one here, but Martin a little sharper. This situation, a minute find it. 2 beautiful kills here. Lining up into tree. Martin here will rifle in the mix, round 2. In the right place for Liquid to be in, but really heavily outgunned here.
Cover going out.
Niche to work with. It's just classics. So for mates, you want to see... Oh!
Just classics.
Yeah, just classics, man. But I want to see that from Purpo's POV. If that was just like a filthy shot that, you know, Purpo gets you some of those.
Look pretty filthy.
Close spreads?
Yeah.
Oh, somebody did it. Thank you.
How did they recover from that? I don't know what people had.
Judge, I think.
Okay. Yep. Can now go into the hands of Camo. Okay, that could be
satchels as
quite
well.
Nice. Yeah, seeing that sort of play.
Refight tree.
With a lovely bit of aim.
Pretty hard.
We're now on display. These are, you know, softer targets to play against, though. They are just on the classics, so Mini showing off.
Refight tree has always gotten so little value, man.
Yet. He's just hoping for the best, but I think Martin's aware.
Have you guys ever seen that tweet that says something like, you can fake an American accent all you want, but as soon as you say the word literally, you get exposed?
As 4 will still be able to get themselves onto site. Camo gambling.
Then I had my wife say literally, and it was just funny as shit. The most UK sounding literally of all time.
Someone 100% called. Ah, it could be C though. He just looks across. Wait, who's
literally.
Who just got side-eyed? I mean, that's Wayne or Mini Boo. But he's already chucked the judge, so accepted what it is. That's all good. Nice for Martin. Big progress as well.
Do you think Bippo has potential? Oh, I agree. I think Bippo plays an important role for his team. I think that whether it's a team decision, the amount of audio he makes, or like a him decision, I think that there could be a better balance on how much he actually makes noise to set up his own fight.
No progress really of note on the side of Liquid. I mean, Purpo's about halfway, but
I want fish and chips now. You sounded exactly like Boaster.
Here, but it is a bonus for the mates.
Man, this pathing is so cool, bro. I love seeing teams do it. The fact that you can jump from top route to that box with Neon, pretty sick.
That's playing a bit more active on
We haven't seen anyone, well, we have seen somebody get value with it. Just one player, but we've seen it a lot, the pathing.
Target-rich environment for Martin. Camo now gone. Down to the 3 left alive. They are putting up a fight here, though. Starzo and Mini. The timing rough as Mini the last one to try and do it. At least that's the time here. And Mini's been exceptional. 4-1 so far.
Wayne's still got paranoia, though.
If it gets popped into the right place. On the side, yeah, well done by Wayne. Cautious and careful, but gets.
Let me see if I can do my own replay here.
Next on the block, you can see that second consideration.
Because like, here's like another example of it. Bippo.
As it stands, Liquid fight back but lose a lot.
We'll watch this replay.
So here, actually, yeah, Camo just gets himself caught in a satchel. Being able to land here again, unfortunately not to find much more value off that. They could have really swung things heavily.
He's just trying so desperately to get space for his team.
Yeah, really that slows him down.
And he ends up with like a literal impossible scenario.
We got Barkin in the building. Yeah. It's the Liquid jerseys, maybe, that encourage it.
Yeah.
Now we win. That could be the difference maker.
I'm sure Yampi's smiling from home. So he was watching the games early, obviously.
I feel like spamming inside the cage into backside to bait noise for your site players that are wrapping the other side
In fact, we went to the free cam for that, but
is ideal. You make noise here so that these players scaling can kill the player from the other side. I feel like that's a better approach. You're baiting attention already. You don't have to like run through the cage into a trip and like just way too hard. Wow, Mini Boo.
But it's still 3 standing.
What?
Purpo's done brilliantly here.
While stunned?
Really, really solid work, making it hard. Mini yet to even get ahead of the util, but Purpo wanting that one to be done. Mini once again left in a 1v2. Been here before.
Yeah, revealed his position.
Here you have 60 seconds. There's no real reason to make audio here. Look at the crossfire he has to deal with now because he made audio. 2 people holding a smoke. Look, the lack of noise, now he has to hold main.
He has to wait this out.
And now eventually they're going to have to worry about stairs.
Yeah, he can toy with this, right? Maybe
now, like, the fact that you stopped making audio here is beautiful. Look at what they're doing now.
But we know where he's heading.
Opportunities for peak on timing.
Close right corner.
ISO fight. Beautiful. Like, do you guys see how impossible the round looked until he cut audio? Impossible, by the way.
The free cam and then the slow-mo.
Oh.
crazy work.
Huge bailout from Miniboo there as well. Nice.
Sin Valor, you're not getting me with that.
Slipping back a bit deeper.
I've trained my brain to start reading the message and then say it out loud.
Fantastic.
I mean, he slides into the.
You'll have to get me at the end of my stream at the very least.
It's a
What
whole new
world
day.
are we in?
It's a whole new day.
At the end of the day, you'll probably see me slip up at least one time.
From as close as these rounds have been, just tipping over the edge in Liquid's favor.
That's a funny spray. I actually like that.
Keys. We've got, I think, a Guardian for Martine, a Sheriff or two, still a bit of something. This is going to be tough to make work. Again, sacrificial in approach from Beepo. Dead
Wow.
once again,
Nice pathing.
No one behind, but they get towards water. They try and make the cross. Nats putting up a challenge and puts up another body. Follow up, not there. Glyph with a good shot. Purple on the case though, and there goes.
That was a good adjustment by Glyph on that shot. Because he had to break trip and then he had to shoot Nats. Nats kind of peaked on the trip break timing, which is sick.
Back to that get in their faces approach that Liquid adopted early on this year. Beepo, unfortunately, and another round.
Beepo helped the lad.
Yeah, I mean, saw the situation he has to deal with. I mean, he just some of these scenarios he has to go huge. Again, not necessarily this one, but
They sent him in with like
not really reflecting.
a little bit of like early utility and just pray.
Unfortunately, Nats' utility really splitting mates in their approach towards C. And like I said, it's all well and good saying he's on the Cypher, but he's also very, very versatile in terms of setup.
Also, he's using his wall for the control twice now, by the way. Which I guess is fine, considering you're playing against a Cypher. Wow, he went huge.
Who's missing?
And the rest of his team is dead.
Yeah, far.
Spike down, C.
120 Omen.
It was a quick check-in.
Another scenario where he just can't make any noise.
Hey, and he got the first pick.
Yeah.
Guys, I did my job this time. Please. Come on. Bless him, man.
Ah, it's chalked.
Like, I rarely
4
feel
people focus on one lane now.
sympathy for just like the work
Full
you have
chalked.
to really carve out, but this guy's been put through his paces. Liquid though, 4 standing. Solid stuff from them. Again, yes, you may open up the site, take down Nats, but then there's the other 4 so all together. I mean, look at this. The crunch, instant on it. Oh.
I guess it's the other side of the coin as well, right? They're able to catch the actual backline of mates here with Beepo going forwards. Unfortunately, then Beepo's just kind of lost in limbo in terms of the space he has.
Again, we're starting to see Purpo flex a little bit too, right? We're starting to see him find a little bit more of that mechanical capability. Scary player when he gets rolling. I mean, you saw it a bit on the sky, but
Another
here again,
seawall.
it's not really stopping. And Mate's going to have to once again go back to hopefully what was working.
It's just one of those times where it's like, you haven't been contested C at all, but you're still using this same util dump
Careful on the timing.
on every C take. At what point do we just have our Omen TP across, like, mound and jump spot it?
Really make a move on the back of that. Mates now will peel.
They haven't contested it one time, but we've still used, you know, wall in this round. We've still used eye in this round. We even used nade sometimes.
Especially towards rubble. 2-1-2 across the map here, and Prowler will have to be dealt with this time around. And not necessarily going to force Liquid to adjust formation here. Yeah, Wayne has a chance to go huge here with a scope.
Oh, yeah, he could really farm this one up, especially with that Prowler. He's now locked in on it, right? Ignores the first, waits on the second. Does get the paranoia off, but a little too late. Beepo's done well. And he's got the on this. And they haven't checked. Oh!
Starzo is still checking.
Oh!
Starzo.
Akamaru says Potter isn't off EG. Yeah, we saw.
Control. That spike can make it through here. They've done brilliantly.
30
Still
seconds
3 left standing here for Liquid. Rifles in hand. It's Mini and Starzo to have some weaponry here in the post. We're conscious now that Nats is
Spike planted.
going to invest the neural theft and reveal the lay of the land here for Liquid.
Yeah, gonna know where he's coming from. Gonna be able to put together where Camo is too. So big bits of information, free flowing. Beepo taking the first contact as they reposition. Ult comes in. Affects
Money
two,
value
so
on that
once again,
ult.
putting together these pieces, it really creates
They know
a
all
good
3.
visual.
They should know all 3, I should say.
He's just not getting much
So
play
one
though.
popped door and the other 2 got fade ulted.
There it is. That's where the problems could begin. But do you gamble? They're all towards side. He's going to see at least 2 here. Maybe they could know where that Nightfall game from Purpo. You've been perfect until the spray.
They kind of mismanaged the 3v3 at the end. Well played by a mate.
Was a godsend.
I think once Camo gets the other kill, if he can jump wide for his teammate, instead of like short peeking, I think that would be like absolute best.
Miniboo waits so long on the angle.
Sick, by the way, for Starkso to be that aware that it wasn't cleared.
Crucial kill. Get mates number 3 here and find a response after.
What up, Jess?
4 rounds in succession for Liquid. Ults online here. Camo, Wayne, and Miniboot. Nothing for Mates to invest though off rip.
Let's see if there was a paint shot to follow that, but Bebo's got ahead of it, but blinded. Completely paranoid, couldn't gap close, so Camo goes hunting. Looking for a player out of place, can't connect with that showstopper, and a massive rotation coming out from Mates now.
Effectively, all this aggression just forced them into a Nat setup here that's going to be able to reveal Mates' intentions. TP from Wayne to get across here.
They
to
look
try and
pacey.
challenge and pre-take the side potentially.
Yeah, look at Nats. He's already out. He's got an angle to play with, and he's going to spot one above the wall on site, so an easy spray from him.
So is there no utility from their A hit to like force him into slant?
Adjustment, but Starzo again was trying his best.
Starzo fragging to
It feels like so many rounds like Bippo's just sent into his death.
That quick snap, understanding there's
Did they nade, like, did they nade the orb? Like, is he not just being sent into his death, like, literally?
It's the near side taking effect here onto Bippo. He can't
No, there's no nade for the orb. So it's like the natural reaction from the team that wants to fight A is to path this way anyway. If there's no nade to push them here into the blind, then there's no point. There's no point in running the strat.
Makes the string together. Another
Like, look.
round to follow.
Like, the natural reactions are just happening.
Gonna struggle in the purchase. That's a Bulldog now, not a Judge, so certainly a slower indication here from the buy. Prowler won't catch, but
They just insta-dump all their Utah. I don't know how they expect to win a post, yeah.
still gonna
I mean, this isn't their map pick, so generally the game plans won't be fucking perfect for sure, but...
He's got to be careful on this angle.
Lovely. Time to back away. Has to respect the odds. They got him. Purpo couldn't get away.
Hunkshim also perma-sends Dombey into his death, isn't it the same? Not really.
XP here for Camo. Good U2 on the retake, though.
Like being pacey.
Like, that kind of strat is like...
Little fadeaway as well. Going to catch Nats. He tried to drift into that smoke. But Camo starting to pace backside.
I mean, it's just, I will say, like, Bippo makes too much audio, whether that's a fact of... I mean, not talking about that round. Bippo does make too much audio in general, it feels like, which is hard to not do on Neon.
Unlucky not to find the kill quicker, but still Wayne another.
So it's like,
2 kills to
it's like a... Part of these rounds are on him, for sure. But it's also like the system, right? Because that exec where you're, or like, the A fight that you're doing is built in a way to force them into slant. Blind hits, the pathing is aggressive towards slant. The wall is basically helping isolate your fights at slant. When I say slant, by the way, I mean where it used to be a slant, but it's not anymore. This like area.
Argue a thrifty, another one kind of a semi-force, but this one's certainly very difficult here.
I wasn't very locked in for that round, I won't lie.
Shot.
That's a big kill.
That's how you want to open up a buy like this.
Like when you see this one-way smoke, this is generally when you would do your full C take. In all of the other cases, you should be doing the TP across and then jump spot.
Put a question mark on the map.
Trying to like min-max your util, so you're not just dumping all of it on a C mount take.
Sell that there's heavier presence here. Approaching the minute mark, Liquid gonna pivot away from this heavy stack towards 8.
Feels like they're almost trying to use Nats as set up as a 5th player at this point with Wayne.
That is so annoying from Minibill. So annoying, but so effective. So good, man.
By Mate, so they get the B site.
Oh.
And that
oh.
is what the doctor ordered for Minibill.
My God.
Takes over one of the extremities. He was postured up for a fight on that. Good ult as well. That's going to connect on a great deal of players.
Doesn't catch Bippo though. We unnoted here, but Purpo very, very cautious in the approach back to site.
Could be a good seize too. Not sure if it quite caught. It didn't, so Martin let off the leash a little. Now down to Camo in a 1v1.
Oh no.
He's fast on this. He's doing it. And it doesn't matter what you say, Martin this time ain't gonna hit anything. Great little clutch coming in. And the scoreline just continues for Team Liquid.
Camo just full sticks.
Dude, the Gentlemates fans are trying to help him.
To find number 7 and
that's
a Red Bull
fucked.
clutch nonetheless. 3 rounds in a row here.
Bro, what do you do if you're the league at that point?
Start to build momentum towards the end of this first half, and like I said, it would have been the
What do you do if you're the league? Pause the game. Pause the game. Tell the crowd to like.
Again, loss bonus to consider for sure, and Starzo's ultimate, but they're going to be up against it here for the.
Tell the crowd to like fucking relax. It's the second time they're trying to like crouch you.
What's in mind? We're going to hear it from the team themselves. Let's see how they're ready for this one.
Get ready to flash in 5 seconds. Nice.
Side. Right, chill. Can you walk out with my bomb bot?
Yes, go.
Wow. Go. Right.
Standing.
Right, chill. Cancel.
Wait, I'm waiting for the
Guys,
Vice.
we didn't see first.
That Vice. I'm going to you. Just
Simon is super far away.
Go.
you still
Right side.
I'm picking right. I'm gonna pick off you. I'm jiggling Pick on me, yeah.
You guys are good like this.
Good reassurance comm, by the way.
Wait, give me a second. Go. 1, 2.
Martin abusing the angle.
That's good. Reveal on 20.
Just shift, walk towards him. Is mini broken?
Yeah. Spacing them, okay?
He's not ready.
Okay, coming back in now.
30
We are
seconds
going to
left.
have Purple
Hold on.
Mini Boot
What up, Kat? How's it going?
trying to hedge their bets a little, right? So starting the shift walk around, trying to play the timing that they have, maybe hoping to catch Martin. We see where
Martin's on a 3K right now.
playing patiently by Steve.
Ace to win?
I think they are. I think they figured it out. They've heard nothing. They heard no steps, no run.
He is.
That's crucial in terms
Ace
of
to
the
win.
gap they now have to
10
close.
seconds left.
You can see on the X-ray now, hightailing it back towards C.
Wants in as well for Purple. And there's the swing. Great
Bro,
work from Martin.
no way.
Has to ace this. Oh,
Mini Boo, bro. Bro, Mini Boo has been kind of unreal.
from
No?
Martin, though. You can't say he's not putting in a shift today.
Waits this one out.
I feel like Mini Boo's been
Probably the
pretty
right
fucking
decision.
crazy.
Really. Unfortunately, Mini Boot.
I don't know if that's like,
sharper here in the 1v1.
I don't know. Recently, it just feels like it's been so high impact,
One of the
bro.
wildest swings.
What an insane round by
by
Martin, by the way. Jesus, man.
It comes so close to paint shot perfect as well.
I feel like once he dropped off, like Martin needed to not make audio though. You know how ready Mini Boo was for the fight? And I'm telling you, audio is so important in this fucking game, man. The fact that we still see so many mistakes around audio.
Word. You're looking at a couple of ults, yes, but nothing massive to instigate, right?
Oh, really? You're looking for B-pose. Maybe Mini's in a post
Yeah.
to swing this back in their favor. Sees name.
Sees landed. Mini again. He is the redeeming factor. Beepo does brilliant. Wayne's gone. A-site looking vulnerable. Glyph quick on it as well. Nice synergy with the TP.
8-4 is doable.
The ult from Stars, though, they made something out of nothing.
Wish he stayed on the rails. That would have been sick, yeah. Stayed on the rails and off England, but
Neural theft available.
I feel like those are not really the types of fights that Martin wants to take, though. Being on the rails and like
Mini's ultimate.
having to have like not a great crosshair placement kind of fight.
The door not dealt with
Well,
either.
there we are.
Sees the door.
The biggest anti.
Yeah.
Door.
Nats saves
Wait this one out.
saves
Don't
for
wanna give them
stats.
The satisfaction of finding this.
No, but what a brilliant showing there. Love that. Why are we popping every ult at this point?
Save for stats. I like it.
Yeah. It's a
You know, if
good
like
little close
if it
up.
wasn't
It's a
Nats,
bit of a
everybody would
reminder
flame
as
this
well,
decision.
what
By
they
the
can do
way.
when they synergize, right? That has been something that I feel has been a little bit lacking. That synergy of idea. We've seen the individuals now showing
True
they
or
can
not?
be on the same page at 8 to
Using
4
time to
on
call
the
strats.
half.
No, he wasn't.
And again, you can
He
watch
wasn't
this
even
one
calming.
back
No.
all day long. Just that glimpse was enough for Mini, who was exceptional in some of these rounds. But
He was just smiling. He was literally sitting there smiling while saving his stats.
Let's see which of you lot know what's what.
If it was any other player, everybody would be flaming him for sure. But now people are gonna, because it's Nats and people fuck with Nats, they're gonna try to find the angle that it's good. Who is this, guys? Remember, it's a full body. This is a full body. Like, this is the champ. The splash art. Dude, I can never get it off the first one. This is impossible. Sage might be a good shout. Harbor might be a good shout. Okay, I'm still lost. Breach? 100% breach? Really? It's the orange beard, huh? It's the orange beard? Probably. Akali. It's definitely breach. What if I like squint my eyes? Does that help? Not really. Little Kia Kali is a good shout.
8-4 though, Mike. My concerns are where those 4 rounds came from when you look at mates. The first 2 gathered in the pistol and the follow-up, and then from that point onwards, it was quite dominant. Yeah.
It was very dominant. Man, 14 and 7 in pistols, man.
Tough task ahead.
If you're TL,
a second half
bro,
back required.
I wish we ever had a pistol win rate like that. Fucking hell.
Purpo shining here in map 2 for Liquid. I mean, everybody pulling their weight for sure, but
cage triggered.
That's at least we'll get confirmation here. Prowler will catch behind the box. Glyph will have to invest the paranoia to slow things down.
B rushes feel so impossible on pistol, I won't lie.
That's played in elsewhere and B-Pro to catch.
Yeah, heads up from mates, kind of knowing what you're in for now. You see the bulk of them. Look on the other side, there's probably Nats, but set up here for Mini.
Double
Still
thorn
very much
flash.
in place. Could be
No wall.
tricky for Liquid. They should know where he is now.
Ooh.
But they are very close, playing kind of first contact. Is played in Glyph a little, but Liquid went out on the
The
site.
slow
They
play
have nothing
has
when it
gotten
comes to
value.
this now, at least for the plant.
Mini boot tagged down to 20. Purpo just
Planning for mound. 3v3 situation.
To play with here in the hands
Double
of Wayne. Two
sheriff
sheriffs
from the
for
defense.
the mates.
They're going to do a lot of contact play here for sure.
Mibu's got to be careful, but ultimately wants to look for a
Everybody's such a knower about this angle now.
Love
It's
to
so
catch that
funny.
cross, but there's the stun. So nice counter with the paranoia, keeping them at arm's length. And I think by this point, Minibu didn't get that catch that he wanted. We're looking for that second.
Wow, Miniboo.
There you go.
Bloody hell.
Miniboo not even letting the first player entering affect him.
He finds 2 here as mates slip forward.
And the swing there is so awkward from the defenders.
From him down to 20 HP.
Swinging through lower, trying to like hard scale, it's just too hard, bro. Look at how hard it is. It's so awkward, bro. You have to W key into the wall to be able to get like a good like right side swing.
Minibu still delivers.
The scary factor is though that could have been maybe the linchpin moment in this series too. Mates needed that pistol. They could have done with a follow-up, maybe even a challenge on the bonus. That would have been beautiful. Now certainly going to be feeling the scrutiny, so going to try and walk mid together. It's farming time for Nats, and well, he's got what he wanted, herding them around.
I like the outlaw buy in this case, where the enemy, there's a chance that the enemy forces. Outlaw is actually better.
With the drive-by, doesn't even get a say in the matter.
Still don't get why players prefer the bandit over the ghost.
A 2v5.
Well,
still conscious of Nats' whereabouts. Obviously.
it kills if you're in close range.
He's chilling. He's elsewhere. Yeah, this
is cue the Maroon 5 music right here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
One tap.
If there was something else going on, like this is as the execute's coming in.
Even at mid range, it kills half armor too, no?
Wayne, to find Mini, just Starzo left now.
Oh. There we go. Okay. And another us? No. All right, fine.
Good damage.
3 alive, they'll be happy enough with that. They've still got the Guardian. They can get that Phantom back in play. And that can sit towards keeping the Outlaw. So by all rights, Liquid doing what is necessary. Kind of won and lost in that moment there, in that singular shot. And, well, sometimes the gods are on your side.
Yes, the gods of Neon.
Yeah.
Miniboo's been insane, bro.
Yeah. Double digits found here for Liquid. Mates need to make a stand here in round 15. Certainly an advantage in terms of the buy. That's going to struggle to find a squishy target here with the scope. Full shields across the board.
Do you guys remember how Motto was playing on Split?
Will catch here. And look at Mates right through the door.
Where he was just like hard entering through util all the time.
That's one.
Like full audio.
Going for another.
I didn't know what weapon Minibu had actually.
Because that's pretty much, it feels like that's been the entire stage for
Bippo.
Bippo.
Possession if they can get their hands on that, or at least keep it
Camo's,
away.
Yeah, Camo's here now, guarding it with a bucky.
Against Crew, yeah.
Quite cool, but I think for now you can see them kind of, I don't want to say ignoring that, but the paranoia's gone in. I think that's landed, so Beepo trying to get involved, and he's missed it. Purple was right there with him, but they could trade for Mini, so back and forth we go.
It's like kind of the same thing there again.
So they've got
High
control
key.
now, 48 seconds, and they're on the run.
Well, that's we'll find one, but that's about it. 3 left standing for the mates. About the best situation you could ask for here.
Glad Mata loves Neon.
The finances in check early
Does
on.
Mata love Neon?
God,
I don't think so.
So lucky not to get cleared on that angle.
Didn't Mata like publicly say he hates Neon?
Nice, boys.
Unfortunately, Liquid right
Pretty
back
sure
in
he
here with
publicly said
rifles.
that.
This could be the opener, right?
I think that's why he wanted to play Harbor.
Pretty solid from this point onwards. Like to see Starzo get that old maybe or build a little progress elsewhere. That'd be, I mean, dreamy at this point.
He's like, just please get me off of Neon. I'll do anything, bro.
Progress, so.
Very direct.
Yeah. I was going to say on the other side here, I mean, Miniboo's going to deal with the wall very early on. Have to see if mates do pivot off the back of that.
That door. Oh no! That's so unlucky for Martin.
Oh no!
Face your fear.
And a second. And a second. I mean,
But
fortunately,
he's revealed.
This
He
is
TP'd in the
this is
open.
hellish. Hellish to witness. I don't think they really saw any of the players here. Starzo the best he got for his
Oh
barrel.
my God!
That's all you get. Oh, sometimes it just be that way. Beepo 1v5.
I don't think he's interested.
That's his though, and he ain't far off. Hello.
Ooh, okay.
Go on.
Okay.
They want the exit A side. I think Liquid don't like that idea, so they're heading back over towards C. They're leaving that well enough alone.
To note as well, though, is Purpo
Oh
to
no. Oh no.
everything on the way in. People are still going for this, but Miniboo to clean things up. Still a bit of time left on the clock there.
Yeah,
so
it was like, okay, hold on,
hang
guys.
on a sec.
I think this is a sign you should play ranked. Really?
And the fact that Glyph gets caught, I mean,
Does
I
he
say
see
caught,
anyone?
he's caught by everything.
Yeah, no, didn't see it.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, it was a barrel. That's a harsh round. Genuinely, that is a harsh round.
I love this from Simeon.
Wait. What happened this round is all karma, bro.
Yeah, it kind of was.
It kinda was,
was. Like nothing. You can't really repeat that one. So for mates, you just got to take it in your stride at this point. There's not much more they can really do to determine that outcome. The second that door was open,
Fight back.
bullets seem to magnetize. So they're gonna have to make it work with less. So Judge,
All roads lead to ranked.
a Stinger, and a Sheriff as well. So your two heavy hitters start team. Desperate.
We are a little far from NA, actually, huh?
Do not forget, mates have made something of nothing a few times this evening.
It's been Mini as well, being a real
Okay, a little bit of an A insert.
Trailing by 6.
A insert is a little bit of a max win here, I won't lie.
Going to be revealed.
Am I missing something?
No, I don't think I will.
Hold on, I'm gonna go look at my second monitor and see if I'm missing something here.
There's still
Ton of util sent his way.
Yeah.
To try and catch and punish.
He's still here for it. Just look the other side of that smoke. He's keeping his interest. Smoke now dissipating. Paranoia goes in.
The trade-off of paranoias.
Yeah. But while this happens, you look towards the A site.
They never had the C line the entire time. So they lost this round to like an A, B, A.
30 seconds.
No one really ever contested the C line.
I don't think mates will be able to get many bodies ahead of this. It might just be Glyph, but he's on a stinger. I don't want to see
How do you
him
feel about the
challenge,
players
really.
using Masters of Champs buddy when they haven't won it? I think it's kind of troll. I think it should be more heavily enforced.
Well, nice from Glyph.
If you can't really like flex your achievement on stage and it means something, that's like kind of troll.
Down. Beepo's there as well. 7 seconds. I don't think they've got time for this. 5 now. Spike left loose. Nats has to go hunting. Can he find him? No.
There was a world, bro.
An absolute hero.
What the
for
fuck?
mates.
ABA?
Round once more, Glyph.
Like Anime Battle Arena on
To clean
Roblox.
up here.
Boss?
A win for mates.
No, I meant like, they did like nothing C, but they're in a C stack.
It does so well.
From a defense POV, that's like kind of crazy.
Swings the trap at the right time.
Maybe he's just like really trying to hide the fact that he's C. Surely we have like somebody play C.
Sent right back down to
Like this round, they have Omen playing C.
poverty, it feels like, in terms of the buy here.
Whoa!
That exchange in the first
Purple lineup.
You heard it earlier. Camo's pistol, the famed. Can he get something done here?
Do you have the Raider tag? Because we got raided earlier by Chobra.
Early pick onto Nats here from Mini. And that's the solo anchor and the spike being noted as well.
Yeah, and being taken. So I think Mini now knows there's more than one here, especially with that door being swung now.
Nobody headed his way. Just, I mean, Glyph's got a TP, sure, but...
Someone send a...
Why are they staying in their setup?
Please. Not just a smoke. Give him a little something else. And he's got to be careful not get overwhelmed here. He's in a good position for it because he's got the wall still to play off, so he is pretty happy with where he is, but always a little bit of a threat when no one else is nearby. But Mini is sharp with it today. Martin. Now we look at what remains. Just Purple and Wayne. Should be easy enough to find, and it is. Mates still in this.
Flawless. To get up to 7.
I mean, they needed this kind of a round for sure. Make their money actually good. They have to do some real fucking work against these ults, though.
Investment previously. This
we shall see. We shall see.
Get them a couple of ultimates on the cards. Certainly some threat here, especially, I mean, if Camo had found another kill, he would have had his showstopper available. You know, the other side, though, Liquid.
I think it's more of an unwritten rule. No, it literally says it in the rulebook. I'm pretty sure.
It's not even that far away too often.
No,
as well.
it's really
pretty sure it literally
so
says it in the
timeout
rulebook.
Comes in, Liquid deciding time to try and stop this because there's a bit of momentum building, right? A little bit of belief can start.
I could probably go
7
confirm it though. To be honest,
was quite one-sided. Things starting to change back around a little. And again,
I'd have to go through my files and shit to find the rulebook,
still
but
very present. I mean, the guy was pulled
pretty sure it was literally in the rulebook.
One at the very end. So at this point, still a very close affair.
Are the players playing not on their own account on stage? No, they're playing on a tournament realm.
On map 1, they did get across the line.
It's like a private realm that's for like LAN,
definitely do.
So that you have 0 ping.
Lots to consider here in terms of the buy as well. I mean, you want to be as frugal as possible, right? There is still a deficit to consider, but it will be at a disadvantage. Did see Beepo just swap out to a rifle there, actually, so you can see what's left behind this. Still very turbulent waters ahead.
Motto is gifting himself a bunch of skins from the tourney account. I saw that.
Yeah, it's no easy feat. Got to kind of stay on this level.
He actually hit the
up.
infinite money glitch.
What's been happening, and Mate's gonna go for a bit.
He actually fully hit the infinite money glitch. That is so funny. That is so troll.
Oh yeah, it is.
Mod is a funny guy, bro.
On top.
I wish Mod streamed more.
People adjusting. Don't think he likes it. Seen something. Seen far too much. If anything.
But I also understand. Pro players on season.
Glyph doubling down. This guy has got nuclear. Martin then with the layering coming in.
Oh my God! Can they do it? Can they do it? Oh.
Here from Martin. Sent out
Cinema.
Just to secure in case things spiraled out of control.
I think it was his Riot account, which is on the live client. Yeah.
Up against it.
It was his Riot account gifting skins to his main account.
For so long. Maybe just a second to consider his approach here with a
Riot account was gifting skins to his main account.
A little better.
Your name mentioned? Wait, what?
Great read as well to put
they say my name?
Players to the starting point here. This was a really good reaction from Mates. Breaks the buy from Liquid. But some right back down to not necessarily 0, but humbled in this.
It's Mada. Mada gifted skins to his own account.
The showstopper's burnt up by Camo. So in terms of that exchange of investment.
Anime your name. Oh.
Go forwards here, completely disrespect the wall.
Oh.
Do you want a couple of players this direction? Prowler does not catch either.
I don't know how
you're talking about me. Who, me?
One of those, I guess.
This is very early timing from Nats. I hear that jump spot and the runaway. Oh my God, I take timing. Oh my God, God timing found off of the audio from Starkso.
This is not special.
Now, how does he use it though? Does he flank the B player? Probably, right?
To deal with him in the server. He's going to take his sweet time with this one. Well, there's the call from earlier. And it's Starzo to fall for
Beepo! The savior so far of this round. I thought it was won and lost maybe on that previous. But Purple then up to the test and up to the task. Glyph has been good for 2, it feels like, in every
Lurking is so funny, dude. You really just have to find aggro positions and then just listen for audio. Such a classic. Oh my God. By the way, isn't it kind of like karma? He knifes him, Then immediately goes lazy into the angle and Bippo gets 2. Immediate equalizer.
The fourth to their name in succession.
Prowler has been doing that a lot recently, by the way.
So fortunate to find the second onto Mini.
You guys remember the other round?
Really.
What was it, APAC?
Liquid's chances.
It was APAC with Munchkin, right? The Prowler was trying to clear him at, like here, in the corner of C.
I don't know if it's given them any info on what's been happening on A, just kind of how to navigate that wall, but Liquid want to explore it again, right? Back
Liquid,
to business.
heavy A
This time,
take.
though, a different start. We don't have
Should be a very easy
It's just
rotate.
gonna be Glyph this time, but quick rotations. All gonna come down. Nat's gonna put util down. Gonna know
Really?
there's no wall here, but Glyph slips ahead. His
Full
position is
audio
great, but
first
Mini Blue on the
timing?
trade. 3 players waiting by stairs. They can
What?
swing this one, and they do. Starzo buries camo.
Crossfire is
gets
good.
out. Liquid answer back. And now just Bippo.
Operator in hand as
You
well.
almost don't want to do it. Court towards CT. Get your gun out, mate. Plant's going to be in.
Spike planted.
Time on your side. If you didn't get a pick then, do you back away?
I think he's going to shy away from this one. Still money in the bank for the mates, other than Mini, actually. But again, this will be number 12 for Liquid.
He's going for it.
Won't be noted here on the reposition, but a smoke to cover here and cause further
Lack of
issues for
noise is
Bippo.
nice.
He's trying to be diligent, but it buys time. And you don't blame him, right? We know they don't. He's trying to check every angle. Clear,
Man,
close.
once he doesn't see anyone, he knows it's a good setup. I think he just walks out.
Just to make sure
Oh, he's dead.
No way out this time. Miniboo well positioned. And actually Liquid with a good
Damn.
approach towards A, but that switch up just almost feels unfortunate for mates.
Yeah.
What up, Senza?
Trying to
Senzai?
cover all bases
It's
here.
don't find me, just change
Play
names.
things, or
Say.
keep things unpredictable for Liquid. Fortunately, super sharp from Wayne. He makes the call. A timeout here ahead of round 22 with Liquid now.
Nats didn't have a gun. The knife kill didn't affect the pullout time. Correct, yeah.
The ultimate's going to be way off kilter.
He
here
grabbed the
for-
gun off
for
the player
Motus.
and went
Obviously,
lazy
just
into
TPs
the
available.
tucked
That's one
corner.
away from a neural theft, but all of that investment the last few rounds. I mean, you could argue a slight advantage for mates in terms of this ult cycle, but it's not going to be here. It's going to need
I love that he's pointing at the screen
be a
as
little
if like
more
the
drawn
team
out.
can see it.
to really capitalize on that advantage.
Round 12
Do you want
tack.
to see if mates maybe start again with having... It's basically how do they want to start on A? Do you put Wayne towards it
It
again?
is a bit of
or
a
say,
round
excuse me, you
round
put Mini
12
towards
tack.
it again?
Yeah, because Liquid have read the adjustments well. It's been Mace that have
And
been
we've talked
passing
about
out
this
round
exact
four.
scenario. If you don't
Liquid
pause
have-
when you're
Again, right place, right time.
like here, I mean, is this even like a great pause? 3-7? You're probably fine with 3-7 sometimes. But then you lose pistol and all of a sudden it's become an issue.
Well to boot.
So when do you pause? 17? Probably. Probably 17.
See here, Mini, a Guardian. About the only gap in terms of the purchase, but call it an advantage. Nats on the operator.
Different start towards A this time as well. 3 here.
Throw your nade here.
Over towards C, joined by Glyph. But I guess Glyph does have the TP.
I'm
so
also
he
like a
can
big
move around.
visuals kind of guy, so I also point and shit.
Here we go.
As you guys can tell by my
TP.
rampant
Really
use
noted.
of
Martin stands guard,
the epic pen
waiting. Eyes
in
above.
every scenario.
Hoping someone's going to catch Wayne if he does make a swing on this. He's got to stay focused. He does. And it's a 1-1 trade. Oh, Wayne! People gets deleted on that. Now 4v3 problems.
Bit of a misdirection here, though, the cancel of the TP. But Liquid have so
Shit.
much time to figure out that that's the case. And it's now actually Glyph to anchor towards
Info character is
CT,
still
find
alive
the
with
mini
full
setup, but he has to
util
pick up
info.
Space in the middle of the map.
Full util info available.
Looking as if he might have company.
Starkso, re-clear dog, perhaps?
It seems like we're mid-discussion here.
Perhaps we give up one of the sites and
Either
play
way, wherever they
stacked
go,
toward
they
1
have
and
a
3v4?
4v1. Whichever site they pick.
I think you have to be a big gambler. You can't hold gaps like this, man. You're down numbers.
Step then.
You are down numbers.
I've just been out of audio range, but I know
Starkso also didn't really get any info back to be able to kind of read out the round. I think it would be pretty solid to read out the Cypher ults as well. The fact that they have to, or they're likely to use the Cypher ult.
Gonna get caught by the paranoia, but no idea. Glyph completely unawares. Difficult scenario for Glyph to even get back around. Well played individually by Miniboo,
it's
then
full
taking
cooked.
that deeper line and playing.
Oh, it's Jover.
Off it. Nat's calm, noting at least one. Calls in for the
I think noted
crossfire.
both.
Oh yeah, he might have done. Looking at the reaction. Yeah, this could be all she wrote. Smokes in place, spamming out. Just waiting with bated breath. What is the game plan? Starzo with a shot in the dark has got his reward, and they make a go of it. Miniboo gonna get both. A 13-9.
I mean, pretty insane day by TL.
We'll have to be happy with how that ended.
Certainly, yeah. It's even scoreline very, very close. Mates keeping Liquid at least honest here, but a very confident, very pacey approach here from Liquid is refreshing.
Did they play 1-1-1 because of the Cypher ult? Maybe.
Miniboo seems as if he's back in
maybe, but
consistent form, which
even
I think
then,
is,
like,
again, probably the sideline discussion along stage 1 here.
I do think they should be a bit more gambly. Holding all three gaps. What are you gonna do? Play a 3v4 retake?
Others, don't get me wrong. Some look like cool, big form, international level form. The others,
Your best opportunity is probably grouping Stair and trying to take like a duel.
I think we still have question marks with Mates. I think we're not.
Who's your Team USA roster for ENC? It's like Zekken, Valen, Trent, Cryo, Ethan, I think is what it was. Zekken, Valen, Trent, Cryo, Ethan.
Sort of bought themselves some time.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Not a comfortable position to be in, but I think this is bare minimum expectation from Mates coming out of Santiago to still deliver here in stage 1.
No, I think I'm with you in that. A very good way to summarize it. And
you didn't say Cryo. The first time that I talked about it, I said Cryo. The second time I said I don't know, and then the third time now I'm saying Cryo. You said Leaf? Okay, I definitely didn't say Leaf. Because it's 2 per team, and I said Valen Trent.
And the identity of this team starting to really find itself.
Nice new jackets as well.
Yeah, I was going to
say. How do you get good at team fighting like Liquid? Is it just spamming reps and scrims? You have to create a good system.
It's a banger.
You have to create a good system. If people can like kind of understand the system at a core level, like what are the variables, how do you play in each situation, then it becomes easier to ping pong off of each other. So like the round that I showed on Plat Chat of like crew.
And everyone, welcome Nats, Wayne.
When we watch those crew rounds, you can kind of see like the players that are alone always just try to bait attention and don't die. Then the clump is pretty aggressive to like take fights and actually create space. You just try to do this like kind of like jiggling until everybody's grouped, and then you take fights when you have multiple people.
4 right now.
A 4?
I mean, I think I didn't really have like the greatest start in stage 1. And
which T2 player would you add? Not saying they are, but
they're
the best, but would choose.
Today is like a good sign.
Jack.
The progress.
What is it you're working on?
Does he count? He's not technically tier 1 yet. He's not announced.
My aim.
Your aim?
I had like a very shaky start to stage 1, and I think I just focused on my own performance like the most for now. And yeah, it's working well so far.
What is Wayne doing well right now, Nuts?
Why is it he doing well?
What is he doing well?
No, I mean, no, it's not about there is not many things he's doing well. It's, I mean, I think about being open-minded, because there is a lot of players when something is going off, they go like overthinking a lot. They start like questioning themselves here and there. I think he's very well process-oriented. He knows what his final goal and how he needs to achieve it, and he's just going from the...
That is a funny interview question.
That's normal. Not always you know the path to achieve something. I think that's the best thing he's doing.
It's very coachable.
Yeah.
Staying in this vein of what has been going really well, I would like to have an answer to what's going really good for Liquid specifically.
Streets are saying instead of a new agent or map, we're getting a Sage rework at London.
Santiago, be it BBL, be it Gentlemen, they're both in that 4th seed. But you guys came swinging, you're strong, you're on 2nd seed. What do you think has made the difference for you?
Adaptability, I think. I mean, even though I think Gentlemen is adapting also, I don't think BBL adapted. I think they just went into the stuff that they were running before. And I think, yeah, that's the main thing.
I see you smiling at that answer.
Well, the breach, you know.
Oh, it's just the breach. You're such a hater.
What's your thoughts on breach?
On Haven?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Okay, I think that sums up pretty well. I'd also like to have a look at the playoff
is what it is.
Because now that all the games have been played,
Trent over crashes.
Everyone is sitting. So for you guys being that 2nd seed, you have a bit more leeway. So Wayne, it's actually 2 series for you to qualify to London. That's that. You know, make you feel some type of way, a little excited?
I think Crash is a great player, but I think that Trent as like an all-rounder is
the goal is just to reach
fucking
London,
insane.
And
He can play the supportive style, but also be an X Factor at times.
Preferably not, though, right?
I mean, yeah, of course not. I mean, yeah, it's still the same for us. We're just
Crashy's like mostly super reliable guy. If you have like a guy like Ethan on your team, having another guy that's like that is kind of
on there. Nats, are you
a bit of an overlap in terms of like playstyle.
I'm excited, yeah, because yeah, I mean, Vitality was saying it was hard group stage for them, so it's actually exciting to see how they fix the stuff and what they're doing on the server right now. So it was going to be a very good game. And yeah, we're playing against Chronicle, but
I like that.
Every time I play against Yampi.
Everybody wanted Vitality to not make playoffs. But like, isn't it also equally as funny if you get to watch them more?
Vitality and then maybe Fnatic straight afterwards. I would argue that's probably the toughest. One of the tougher routes?
Yeah, I think that's bracket is definitely harder than the other part. I mean, let's see.
I'm looking forward to that. We also have the standings just to paint a further picture as to how every single one of the teams has ended here during the regular stage. You guys are second, 4-1. Food was
BBL and M8 with 4th seed. That's pretty valid.
I'm sure
that's pretty valid.
A little bit when it comes to the expectations that we had from Food coming into this stage, and whether we thought they were going to be the first seed mini. Have they answered all the questions, all the doubts that you had about them?
I mean, they were very strong. I thought Liquid were the favorites in this group.
Yeah, I think so.
Just to ask you guys, what do you think you've done well, and what do you think you need to improve on going into this playoffs now?
I think we need to keep working on what we're working right now, because I think today it paid off very well. Yeah, I think we just need to focus on that, because there is not much time also. It's like a few days, I think less than a week.
Do you mean like just your general compositions and approaches? Just the comfort in the playbook, that kind of thing?
We're trying to be open-minded with the comfort. It's not just we're always trying to fall into the comfort. We're trying to have a comfort where it's uncomfortable. So yeah, just something around there.
Can I ask you one thing about the Cypher? So we saw that on Lotus, which I'm not the biggest fan of, but obviously it's used to the Cypher there.
Do you think BBL are frauds now that Yoru's gone, or do you think it'll bounce back? I don't know. It looks pretty rough.
What's your thinking in this meta?
Looks like desperate times from them for sure.
More also there.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I think Sentinel's in a very bad shape right now, in the very bad conditions, and I was a little bit surprised that so many teams is going into the Cypher and running Cypher at the start. Maybe I didn't know something.
Okay.
But I like Vice.
I thought you meant now. So like, why are you running the Cypher then if you
why
think
am
the
I
Vice
running
is
the Cypher?
better?
I think that's a question to coaching. So not always I'm the responsible for everything.
No leaks there.
It's
but
probably smoke cross type shit.
Starts,
Coach
so
wants the A pressure? Probably, right? Coach wants the attack side A pressure, you're not running Viper? Makes sense.
For day one, we have Eternal Fire, Heretics, and you guys are
also Nats is a great player. Sit at edge of smoke. Take peek on timing off audio. Classic.
In third position, so you guys also did them a bit of a solid.
I think Heretics will win. I think they're looking really good, and they are like fitting Koshmaras into the roster really well. So yeah. I think Heretics will take the
and
aren't M8 out?
What do you think about Liquid Vitality? Do you want to give a prediction there?
No, they got 4th.
No comment? Nats, a comment from you maybe? Either game you can choose.
Eternal Fire Heretics. I think if Heretics will manage to have a good anti-strat, and that's what they usually do, it should be a good game for them. But I think Eternal Fire also will prepare something.
Do you think the Eternal Fire are a little bit readable in that front?
I mean, I didn't watch all of their games, but I think their playstyle is pretty similar every single game.
Okay.
I think even you were speaking today on the first map on the split about Echo on A main, right?
On who, sorry?
About A main on split.
Echo.
Maybe that was not you. Who knows?
I don't know. It's been a long week. Well, it's not been a long week.
It's not been a long week. I was going to say, it's been like 2-0, 2-0, 2-0. Like, we were finishing quite early, but that also wraps up us for today. Thank you, both of you, for joining us. And for you guys at home, a quick reminder, we're going to be back next week, but you're going to have to wait one extra day because we will be starting on a Thursday rather than a Wednesday. But for now, that's all that
McDonald's are in and out. What the?
We're going to be signing off. We'll leave you with the Razor end of day highlight. Enjoy your weekend, and we'll see you for playoffs next week.
Eternal Fire no longer chasing the path, but instead guarding it.
Man, Eternal Fire definitely... Week 1 and 2, I was way higher on them.
round's already theirs, but Flickless wants that final kill, and he'll get it.
Those first few rounds on split. What the fuck was going on there? Who's your challengers playoff winner? Fuck, you're talking about tier 2, yeah? I'm assuming you're talking about tier 2. We'll watch this recap, then we'll go through it.
Flickless, reliable as always. They're trying to deal with him, but he's hungry for another ace.
I can't believe we watched Breeze Teo today, chat. Breeze Teo, what the fuck?
That's completely caught them off guard. Eternal Fire are doing it again. They knew boots on the ground, but it's not even close.
Our playoff set for EMEA, yes.
The gatekeepers, they've turned the doorway into a barricade and blocked GX from playoffs.
Unaffected, Glyph then swings from Nubox, gets a follow-up. This is lovely.
Whoa, Zix swears? Of course I swear, what the? EF coach looks like Rose from BBL? Nah, I don't think so. 2 hours 6 ranked. 2 hours is a long time. Fuck.
Oh, they're doing very, very well. Miniboo now needing to go.
Did they reveal the playoff matches? I don't see it on VLR. I just joined now. What did they say? It was. Well, I mean, we should know it, no? Chow, don't we already know it? It's gonna be the C2 and C3. Okay, well, Gentlemates is actually 4th. So it should be Foot versus Heretics. It's Foot versus Heretics, and it's Eternal Fire versus Vitality. It should be the first round.
I think we're finally seeing that kind of form, personality, and the identity of this team starting to really find itself.
Why did 100T suck under you? Lamau, I'm just rage baiting. Oh my god. No offense, Brutal Gaming. That's like an L rage bait. That's just like mean, you know what I mean? You gotta find something more creative to say. Not that I really care, but it's gotta be like more creative, you know? You gotta put some creativity in that. Ripe Stamp. Thank you for the prime, bro. Thank you for the prime. Just mean? Yeah, I mean, let's be honest, chat. I love you guys, but it's like, unless you're here all the time and you're like, it's like very clear like how you are as a person, and I can tell that it's rage bait. Banter's like, only okay if I like know you. You know what I mean? Promise I won't get banned though with attempts. Well, Brutal Gaming, I'm gonna be honest, bro. If your only intention is to be here to rage bait, then that's like, it's not like ideal either. I'm gonna be honest. But at least you could hit something that's a little bit better. He said he hates you and hopes you leave. No, I like watching your analysis. Okay, well, it's all good, bro. It's all good, bro. I'm not gonna ban you, bro. Don't you worry about that. I won't ban you. But just think about that a little bit. At the end of the day, you have to realize I spent 16 hours a day for years making sure the 100 Thieves team was good, and we didn't win. You see how much time and dedication it takes? You know what I mean? 16. Zix, what went wrong with M8? Meta hit them like a fucking brick wall. No more Yoru Astra. Then they have to adapt. They're still playing Neon. I think that the issue has been kind of the same. If you go through like all of these maps and kind of look at Gentlemates, it just feels like a lot of these rounds, like the way that they trade off of Bippo and how much audio Bippo makes, it's just fucked. Like it's just Bippo's not really ever gonna take a great duel, and even some of the strats that they run, they're not even throwing like proper util to fully set him up. So it's like you will just kind of die. Apologize for what I said. That was mean. No, you're good, Brutal. I know your intention isn't bad. I think that people just don't really understand, like, just because you watch me all the time doesn't mean I know you like that. If that makes sense, you know what I mean? EGSR Lotus was insane last night. True. Without your their rotates are worse too. That is valid. That is valid. Because we did see that happen a bit with their rotates on defense. People are like slow to respect info. Man, I think like the funniest thing to me, I think part of the reason, and we've talked about this a bit, part of the reason that teams win thrifty is because they're way more likely to play to like actually gamble stack on defense. If you guys watched 100 Thieves defense, we were like a hard gamble team. We were a hard gamble team. Oh, don't worry about it, Square. Don't worry about it, Square. We already talked him through it. Don't worry. You probably weren't here for that context. But yeah, we were a hard gamble team. Like if we thought it was A, we're going to be 4A. And that's a very pressuring playstyle to play against because it's like, bro, if you don't have... Oh, because he knows you? I see. But because you have, like you have to play a good macro game to deal with teams that are actually rotating well and playing to gamble stack, play proper power positions. It's like actually fucking hard to play against teams that do that. And the only team that's currently doing that, it feels like, it's kind of Crew. Crew is like, bro, if they have the read that you're going A, they're insta pushing out B, they're insta stacking the rest on the site, and they're playing power positions to punish you. Zix, where do I learn Viper lurk timings and stuff? VODs, or do you have a guide? I don't have a guide, no. I don't have a guide. If you want to learn about Viper lurk timings, fuck, is there any really good Viper lurks? I would say just know the variables. Know the variables, Pujan. Know the variables of, like, for example, what is the attention on your opponent? Watch Nats VODs. You could watch Nats VODs. But, like, where's the attention from the opponent going? So, like, for example, if you're a mid lurk and your team is doing a 4B pop, if it's a retake round and they're not taking any noise, then you shouldn't take your timing because they're just going to be holding gaps. So understanding enemy perspective and how they're viewing the round, where their attention's being pulled, the way that you have to visualize is gaps open up when either people die or when attention is grabbed. Have you ever seen the Psalm short on Viper lurking? No. Would you have made more roster changes in your time on 100T if you had the chance? You mean like beforehand? No, I mean, I wouldn't really go back on any of the changes. I think like the Busio decision is like, I mean, there's like some missing context for people for sure, but are we waiting for energy match? We are 2 hours out, man. 2 hours is a fucking long time. Should I turn off the stream? Should I turn off the stream? How long will we be going if it's 2 3-game series? If it's 2 3-game series, chat, then we'll be here for 12 hours. Can you continue about the gambling playstyle? I could go into it a bit more. You said look at Challengers playoffs. Good point. I did say that. Evil Geniuses Academy. Boom. Okay. I have always said that I would be very surprised if by the end of the year, Shopify Rebellion Black is not like the actual best team. And last playoffs, they did kind of push to that level, but then ended up losing to Core in the end. If you guys weren't here for that. Core basically attack side opt them over and over. And then they picked up Smoke. Well, now Core has lost Note. So I think Core is getting kind of like owned this year. Play a ranked game after watch party. Well, that's why it's a command, isn't it? Forgot that was the thing. Well done, Dragon. I won't say thank you, but I'll say well done. I will say well done. That was some effective timing. All right, well, we're playing a ranked game, chat. Don't worry, I know. Bucky. Yo, why is your first message Bucky? How do you even know about that? I mean, Core is a little bit... Man, they've been really getting kind of fucked up, huh? If I had to guess a team to win, would it not just be Shopify? M80's had the easier route here for sure. Like, the thing that's nice about this matchup for Shopify and M80 is that both teams don't really like Lotus. You wouldn't give M80 a chance? Oh, no, I mean, I would give them a chance, but if I had to, like, pick a team, it'd probably be Shopify. Division 1 seems pretty, like, run it down. Flood mentality. I think their playstyle can definitely upset teams. EGA had a bad day yesterday against Shopify. But it was still a pretty close-ish series until the last map. What is this noise? Oh, wait, I have my title on because I made that edit yesterday, the short. 12:05. He has practice though. He has practice though. Ranked or you hate me. Who do you think quals for London from EMEA? Fnatic and then ranked or you hate me? Prac. So you hate me. All right, let's go up. If you get someone to meow for heals, then gaslight them by saying they're weird, you get 500 bits. Yeah. What is this crazy side quest I have going on? Sorry, I missed Carrie Pooter's message. You check my tracker statistics and let me know why I'm perma-losing. Bro, checking someone's tracker... I mean, I could probably gain some... Sure, bro. I'll do one tracker review only because you asked nicely and you're always here in the stream. But this only applies to him this one time. I believe some point if I might add a tracker review thing if I like... Bro, I don't know what I'm supposed to like get out of a tracker review. What am I supposed to get out of a tracker review? What do I even look for? I'll find something to give you advice on, bro. What I might do is I might make a tracker review for like a... Let's duo. If you outfrag me, I'll give 5 subs. You can't buy me that easily. I told you, I have a little bit of shame left. Man. Fuck me, we've got a god comp for Lotus, don't we, chat? Well, we've got a fucking god comp, don't we? Fucking hell. Everybody insta-locked. Insta-locked all of the fucking solo queue characters. Oh, man. Like, what do I even play? All right, chat. Pick my initiator, bro. Pick my initiator. The 4 horsemen of ranked. That's a good first message, genuinely. That is a really good first message. We're still playing Clove in the Big 26. That shit is like the most broken character in the game. Still in ranked. I see Fade, I see Sova, I see Teho. Teho. Breach. Oh my god. I feel like I see more Fade. You guys like Fade? Fade is kind of bed, you know? Whatever. Sky? Oh my god, no. 500... No, you gave me 500 bits as I... No. Thank you, Caribou. I appreciate it, bro. What would you have picked? Oh, if I wasn't streaming? Oh, to be honest, I probably would have picked Sova. I just like playing Sova. I don't care if it's on Lotus. I would just play Sova because it's like, who cares? Camerat, thank you for the prime, bro. Sova. Yeah, I don't care. Genuinely. Thank you for the prime once again, Camerat. It's just like, I just like playing Sova. Like, you just feel like you have so much like combat power.
Yeah,
Throw dart on good timing. Can you explain why? I just like playing Sova. There's nothing crazy to it. It's not like I'm min-maxing the agent or something.
Yeah,
A main fight with Brum would go crazy. Are you really playing ranked if you're not on perma scan duty? So nobody's gonna grab the spike. Man, yo, Raze needed a... Yo, speed up, speed up. Please don't spam. If I get spammed by a fucking pistol through a smoke. Where the fuck is the eye lineups?
Backside.
You see, I tuck long enough so that he feels like I'm not gonna re-swing him, and then I re-swing him. Know what I mean? My aim is fucking not there, but like my movement is good. Where did your eye go? It's supposed to land like up above this, but like it only scans people that are like out there. Let's stick to coaching. Yeah. I mean, trust me, my aim is not there. Chad, I did order a new mouse pad. If you guys saw my mouse pad, you guys would actually be kind of grossed out, I think. Because my cats like to fucking go on my mouse pad and like, there's like all the like, you know when cats like dig in and pull up like the mouse pad and shit? There's like hella like strings coming out. Wait, this is my lineup. Still good. Missed it.
I have dog.
Missed my lineup.
One enemy remaining.
So he just didn't peek. Ares is crazy. 14 kills all game. Which pad did you get? I just got another GSR. Timu Sinatra. Bro, it's like I'm playing scans. Ares is good. If you're playing scans, I think it's like valid to buy Ares. What rank? It'll pop up. You guys have to remember though, I'm like literally like, I haven't played this game in so long. Like, I think my most recent games are all on stream. Like from the last like... Wait, somebody just made a step in the smoke, by the way.
Sure. Keep.
Oh, I thought he was so close. 5 gifted if you drop 30. Should I lock the fuck in? Drop 30? What breed are your cats? What's that tech? It's so you have better pullout time on your gun. You prowler away and then you curve it back so that you can like peek with it instead of like when you throw the prowler, then it takes your gun like 0.8 seconds to pull out. But if you do it like this, curve it back and then peek with it, then you can like peek at the same time. We're actually taking first timing. I wasn't really expecting that, I won't lie. Not eyeing. Say that for myself. Wow, he shit on me. He shit on both of us. What the? Whoa. Nice shot. Oh my god, I got fucking shit on. The bait machine? Yeah. Baiting is powerful. Not gonna lie. No prowlers? Is that good?
Thank you.
Can we up this one single game to 2? First time I see you in ranked? Yeah. Late trading. You guys just don't know what late trading is, dude. Trading and late trading are 2 different things. Maybe I'll make a short about it so you guys can understand my genius. Why did I throw this eye? Anybody know? Because I don't know. I went back B. Yeah, but they know that we're going here. I kind of wanted to go back. Can we go back B? Like walk B through main without breaking door? Is the B guy pushed? I think they're just stacked.
Yeah, he ran back B though.
I'll also go C, but I'm pretty sure he's opping C. Please don't contact into op. I think we're good. Not even going to clear the box. All right, let's see it, guys. Let's see it, my bravest soldiers. Pretty sure breakable is closed.
One enemy remaining.
Backside. Alright.
When will you coach Jinxie in League? In League! Nice comms. Thank you, bro. I'm convinced you made up late trading as a coping mechanism. I need to find the round where Mako late trades perfectly, and then you'll know what I mean. Then you'll know what I mean. It was... Okay, somebody find... Okay, it's DRX Lotus. Mako is literally breakable, and they're doing a B retake. Somebody please find that clip for me. And I'll explain it to you. I'll explain it to you mid-game. Yo, I'll either reclear Rebel in case they walked up. As soon as smoke goes down. We're good, we're good. Just walk. It's gonna flash.
Low lane.
It's 3 here, by the way. Oh, we should give him.
Right.
Okay, here's my read. We didn't see chamber, right? Wait. We should stay. Just stay. Actually, you stay. Yeah. We just rewalk A. Rewalk A is good.
30 seconds.
I didn't realize it took us this fucking long. Okay, we heard one breakable. Just walk. Breakable last. He's gonna peek us. He's going here. Go. I have drop. Nice, bro.
Nah.
Do you mean baiting? Is somebody doing the work? Is somebody doing the work and helping me find the clip? Anybody got me like that or no? No. That's good. Also, 5 stream streak. Go to Doug. That's okay. That's okay. You know what? It's fine. I'll find it after. It's Mako on Lotus playing Breakable. Refight. 3 here. I'm pretty sure they're close left still.
Two link. Two left side.
Bro, how did I kill nobody? I did 33 damage. I'm trying to make my... Okay. I know it looks like I'm whiffing. But you have to realize I'm trying to make myself hard to kill. It was DRX on Lotus. That's all I know. DRX on Lotus. And he was breakable in a retake on B. I don't know who it was verse. It was on Lotus though. Yo, what's up? I was just saying my name.
Wait, go see.
Go see? Wait, why'd you say my name?
You're on here.
Is it my fault?
Not your fault.
You hate me?
No. What?
I buy so. Wait. Corner. Fuck. Bait setup, actually? Fuck, they got it like that? Did you hate me comments to OP? Yeah. I should have cleared left, bro. I'm just not thinking about it because they haven't literally played 2C in any round. He doesn't know he's being social gamed. Classic.
Hesitation is for amateurs. Let's go.
Oh my god, I didn't look at that. You have to look while you dash. Oh my god, I didn't take any accountability. That's actually good. Man, they haven't really fought deep A ever, and they've always been over toward A. Yo, can you make some noise today, and then we just walk B? B has definitely been their gap. Man, I was mid-conversation. W King. Fuck. I wasn't expecting a peek on that timing, but I should have. You know, my brain was literally processing, like, the Chamber hasn't really mixed it up. He's always been C, and then I'm just like, maybe he's here at B. Then he peeked me. I should have won it. My crosshair placement has been so off, by the way, since I, like, came back. Whoa. My god, he's making so much noise. He is full cooked. Every time you lose a clutch, you should ask if your team if they hate you. Should I? This guy's cheating? What is his decision making? He just planted and just insta-swung looking A main only. Is that guy actually cheating? Why would he do that?
Dreams are a funny thing.
Well, he's like, for whatever reason, running stairs, which makes no sense. Because like the player easily could have been on A. Reading that it could have been an A main push, I think that's kind of like valid. That's like okay. And then, like, he's not worried about this timing. He's not worried about stairs timing. He only peeks that. We didn't clear the box, by the way. Bro, I'm getting blocked. I'm getting so blocked. Can't even scale. Wow, nice round.
It seems these strangers want me dead. Does anyone have fun? Merci.
Hunk not getting 30 anytime soon. Not gonna lie, I think based on how my team's playing, it's like it's kind of hard. Like, do I have to hard entry get 30? You're playing Timu Timotino. No, that's a real one. Fade Phoenix. Fuck. There's three. Three here. What, are we not fighting? I'm down to not fight, personally. I think walk C. Walk C, I'll make B noise. Just, actually, wait, I can't, bro. You guys are gonna get chambered. Don't peek, don't peek. I'm gonna throw util. Just bait the prowler, okay? Probably box, probably box. Is that trip good? Trip is good. Door, about to open door, I think. Me. Of all people, me. What? How did I get hit by the rocket? What?
Last round before the switch.
I'm killing all of his teammates and he fucking, like, we have sight, no? Decent shots, W. Thank you. Why me? That was fucked, no? Satchel's past everybody else and just goes straight for me and somehow gets a 4K. Gang, I need you to lock it in. Don't I look locked in? I did everything I could. I calmed to my teammates. Wait. Nobody's even talking to me. Do you guys hate me? Look, they don't even like talking to me. Left is clear.
Opting. It's off.
Tethered. Get me out. My fucking god. Oh. Oh my god, he popped the door on that?
Can't go stay. I can't go.
Fuck.
Waterfall, waterfall.
Well, like, how am I supposed to plant, though? They're out right now. I'm just buying time for you guys. He's out, though, fully. Made noise sloshing around in the water. This spam line is actually really nice, by the way. Because you always want to go on that wall when you're, like, clearing. See? I hit the fade. Peek this guy on timing because I can. Alright, where's this ice supposed to go again, chat? Is it here?
Nice.
Nah, that doesn't seem right. It would get them when they're, like, here, though. I don't remember where the ice is supposed to go. You're lagging. Huh? Might have been skipping. Low-key, I have Epic Pen open, so sometimes my game stutters when I have Epic Pen open. Actually, I don't even want to open packet loss. If it's actually real that I'm getting packet loss, that would suck. I don't want to look at that. I'm on the other team, by the way. Is that where we're winning? Holy shit. Holy shit, you are easy. You're easy to beat. Holy. Durex versus Gen G, round 28. Oh, it might be. It might be. I think we don't fight it. Satchel's double. Yo, can you give Smokey? Oh, I don't know how that didn't. Indicator bug? Yeah, that was fucking fucked up. That could be a new excuse though, since you lost the muddy pad one. Well, I'm still on the mud pad. I'm not gonna lie. This shit is disgusting. I think there's some coffee on this. A whole lot of cat paw prints. Not paw prints, but you know what I mean. Like the fucking digging out my mouse pad like threads. How many kills does 6 have? 8. I think we're fucked on the goal. Well, that's not good. Is there an eye line up here? I forgot it. Oh, fuck. What happened to me? I got insta-dinked by the Clove. Fucking hell. Clove actually got me good. Lust is there. Nice. Nailed it. Yeah. I chucked that shit. How did you do 0? I don't know. I kind of insta-died though. What's the gun? What's the gun for the job here? Play bandit. Give this one a shot. 5 gifted for 21 kills. Man, you really just want to give me gifted. But there's just no way that I can get 21 kills. Do I take the risk? Might be the round to do it. I have fast flank. Can you maybe smoke my trip if I find it? Can you smoke around the trip? I'm pinging the trip.
Two on tree.
I think rest of tree. I wasn't really worried about left, but that's because door is open. Bro, why do I feel like he's actually at tree? He's not. Fuck. Just wasting my time. I think he's at default. Wait, I actually had him red, but the backside player killed me. I thought that my teammate was already in backside. I'm trolling. I'm actually trolling. I thought we already had backside control and they were contained to front side. I could have played that better for my chamber. Fuck. That was a good play though, no? They're probably going to group together. So I take first timing on flank. Like, who goes B on anti-eco? You know what I mean? It's probably like a pretty good play for ranked. You lost the plot with those dogs? Yeah, I should have just curved it. I thought that they would be like inside tree and I would be like taking fights. I was just wrong. I think I'll play for spams. Little spam line here, little spam line there. I don't think we can really fight with this comp, to be honest. Also have a faster rotate to see. Right, they're in. Oh shit, he's already up? What the fuck? Oh, I'm blocked by my Clove. I was trying to get out of the angle and I'm just like getting turbo blocked. Wow, wide swing. That's so annoying. I'm trying to leave the angle, but I just can't. A kill on the loss is optimal for the bet? True. Literally true. But we low-key want to win ranked, because I kind of want to get out of Ascendant. I've been bumming it down in the Ascendant elo for a little too long, I think.
Stay focused.
Ever since I became a coach, I just dropped so much rank. Just don't play.
Here's a 1-1.
Of course. Of course. Of course. But he actually didn't pop Chamber up on this round. He's just walking up with Chamber Sheriff. No util? Well, if I use util, then they'll know that I'm peeking from B. Is that good? I don't think that's good. I think if you're peeking from B, you have to do it no util, and then you turn it into a fast flank. He knew he was going to die insta. That's also a good take. I actually like that. Oh, one more angle. Hello. Hello, buddy. And this round is full cooked. Balanced. Oh no, somebody's gonna say something. Chat, we're peeking from B on the eco? I got it instant though. Fuck. I bet my shoulder showed though. Or something. I don't know. Whatever. Fade, what are you doing? Our team's probably trioed, like, realistically, right? Wait, right side jiggle. Bro, I need to take off my spray so that I can just press T and not have to use a little wheel. I'm setting up my player. Setting up my teammate here. He didn't take timing. Whoa! Oh my god. I kind of checked out of the round after I saw you sticking it. Oh my god. You actually gave me a jump scare getting off. Bro, I didn't press tab to look at the ult. I thought he was just gonna take that shit. It was getting kind of low on the timing. No way, I just saw that TikTok. That's my TikTok. That's me. I did that. This is my trophy. You know what I mean? Try off angle? Coming B. Or A, sorry. Coming A. Alright, wait out nade and then we take. This is a good eye. Holy money. Holy money. No, he crouched my bullets. Fuck. The longer chat watching you, the lower the kills amount for the gifted subs is kind of funny. Why does iMr keep bringing the number down? You just have to set the spray to your primary. No need to remove all sprays. Wait, actually. Oh. I see. That makes sense. Please no Buckies. No chamber contact? 40. This guy hates me? Wait, Rain is smurfing. don't think they took timing, though. I think it's, like, fake. I think they're going to go back A, if I had to guess. They could have taken this timing. Oh, they did take this timing. What the? Just wanted to clear if they were close. That's not my chamber. I thought that was my chamber's X-ray. I'm not even kidding. For about a whole half second, I thought that was my chamber's X-ray at heaven. And I'm like, wait, but that doesn't make sense because that's not heaven. You know what I mean? That timing does kind of make sense, though. That timing does kind of make sense. Now that I'm, like, thinking about it. Wow, what a funny round. So that's what we're doing, huh? So that's what we're doing. We're lurking. That's a little immature. I'm going to go take care of that. Yo, Jet, you want to set me up, bro? I'm going to go behind the box. You can, like, peek and then dash out. Or you can, like, just play the crack or something.
Okay.
They might prowler you. I'm going to redeem myself, chat. I'm going to redeem myself. The Bucky is fine. I'm a good Bucky player. Is that even my fault? Is that even my fault? Is that even my fault? Okay, fuck, they're getting smart, bro. They're not just, like, actually only going one lane. I'm gonna play for the one shot and give. Oh my god, I jumped. What the? Where the fuck do I if I want to, like, get scan kills? No. Oh my god, look at my HP. He's blind. Nice. Nice. When you check the HP and it says 6-7, holy dopamine hit.
Anyone feeling generous? Thank you.
Wait, why are you lamowing at that cat? What the fuck? That's a good clip, no? Okay, he went a little wider than I expected. So I hold a little wider. Is this guy just perfect? No, it's a good pre-fire from him, honestly. I'm just a greedy little fucker just trying to play for the one tap and give. I'm just such a greedy little guy. Like, he just actually pre-fires me. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm such a stupid little chud, man. Fuck, man. Fuck. And fuck. Oh, it's 4v4. It's 4v4. We can win. Please get ult out. Please get ult out. Please, please, please, please, please. We got lurked on at C? Please. Please. No negative self-talk? We didn't get ult out. We didn't get any ult out. Man. Fuck. Alright, all good, all good, all good. Alright, chat, lock in. Chat, lock in. They only go A or B. What's up? What's up, bro?
No. I don't
Do you hate me?
My keyboard always tab.
Why you keep saying my name? Do you hate me?
No. The keyboard some issue.
Purple POV. Holy purple POV. I literally saw him do that today and I was like, huh, he missed the lineup. That's actually karma, man. Karma's fucked up, no? with that fire on the ground? We need a firefighter fucking stat. Don't say brother. You know that play was fine. The guy is spamming from here. I take timing through the smoke, expecting his reload timing. And I run straight into a molly. That was like valid. That was like a valid play. Mans was shooting his gun, like the whole clip of it. Okay, hold on. Let's do some fucking quick maths. Okay, they never actually fight A. I'm gonna throw some util at A. And then I'll come back and we'll pop C, okay? Just be ready for this guy to be at the corner. If you wanted a chance to win, you wouldn't swing. Oh my god, are you talking about me right now? I'm sorry, bro. Like, I'm sorry, bro. That's on me. These fucking... Why do they all need to be appeased? All these ranked players. I'll do it because I'm no ego. Oh wait, the jig is up. Low-key, we come back A. I looked at my minimap to see if my team was coming back to me because nobody comms. But that's on me ultimately because I should just be locked into my crosshair. Oh my god, this guy's actually full W King like a Yoru clone at me. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? No, don't watch this spam video. Thank goodness. Alright, let's relax. 3v2 situation. How do we play it? I'm not gonna lie, because he smoked here, I think that there was nobody that smoked trip. Know what I mean? Oh, but he's Phoenix though. He could have. 1, 2, 3. You saw his head. You saw his head. You saw his head. Oh my god. He's just... Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Oh my god. No. He saw his head. He literally saw his head. And then he spammed nothing. That's okay though. That's okay. It's on me, honestly. It's on me. I'm trying to IGL in a game where nobody's calling to me. The only thing that people say is, oh my god, my keyboard keeps saying fade. Oh my god. My keyboard keeps saying fade. How do we carry around? How do we carry around is fade on Lotus. Fade on Lotus. Okay, I don't fuck up the eye. That's probably the first thing I need to do.
Where are they?
That's probably the first thing I need to do. Okay, step 1. Nobody's there to spam. Nobody's there to spam. 3 people on eye. Bro, getting roasted. Might be B split.
It is B split.
It can be.
Oh my god, is he inserted though? I hope not, bro. No insert. I missed the dog. No, bro. Free fire? Fuck. I'm so cooked. 1 HP or 1 bullet. And it's full cooked, bro. No time. Just can't do anything. I was gonna wait out the wall. I'm 7 HP. Oh my god. Impossible round. Fuck. NT, thank you guys. Thank you. Man. Man. NT, but I won the Gamba. Okay. Just lost 50k. I'm unsubbing. No, my chat hates me. It's all falling apart. It's all falling apart. Bro, I hate playing. Oh my god. Oh my god. I actually don't like playing Fade, by the way, chat. I actually really don't like playing Fade. I would bet that this squadron has a trio queue in it because nobody was saying a word. What's your most played agent? Sova. It's Sova. I'll just play another one, bro. We're already here. We're already here. 12-hour stream. What's a 12-hour stream? They can't 3-stack. They're immortal. Oh, shit. Colloquiate valid take. Wait, you're actually right. Wait, you're actually right. Unless they placed into immortal during the game. Is that possible? Oh, no, because then it would look like this. Okay, never mind. Who dat? Is that really who sent me a friend request? That is a crazy name. Imagine logging into the game with that name. Holy. How to know if your fade tether actually hit someone? There's like a very faint audio cue. So if you're like a person that has really, really high audio. Wait. Yo, what was the round? What was the DRX round? Chat. This is perfect timing. VLR. DRX. Was it versus Gen G? 28. So this would be round 29. Oh. Here, perfect example. Okay, look.
And Lakia now suddenly in a 1v.
Freeing dies. Freeing dies here. Didn't you make a short on it? No, I didn't. Freeing dies here. And I was saying, I remember when we were watching this live, I said, I guarantee you 99% of players tries to peek here and would die from Mako's POV. Because you see how Lakia, immediately after killing the first player, insta-looks for the insta-trade. He instantly looks to see, like, oh fuck, I'm about to get swung B main. That's his read in the round. So he looks to hold B main insta. There is a world where he insta-holds breakable for a second, and then this trade comes, and because Mako's late to the angle, he would die. So late trading is better to do here, where you full bait the player, you don't go for the insta-trade, because he might be actually ready for your fight, and then you play the advantage, because there's 4 gaps in this round that you could be playing from Mako's POV. So Mako's advantage here is that Lakia is most certain that Mako is not unbreakable because he just fought a player breakable, and most players would have played for the trade. That is the difference between late trading.
He's trying to get a rise out of him. He's trying to get.
See, and there's no thought in Lakia's mind that Mako would ever be here. Look how dedicated he is to this one angle. Dragon, you are a smart guy for that. You are a smart guy. In my mind, it only makes sense because Lakia has to defuse. But if you let the gaps on the map do the work, then you'll find the good timing. Sent Sova, you might drop 30. We'll see. We'll see. Last time I played fucking Cypher, it's not fun. All right, chat, are they an A team or a B team? Tell me now, because I have to make a read here. A team or a B team? Oh, I see a lot of A's. Okay, all right, we're going A.
One mid, 2 mid, 4, 3. One more close.
Is there no lurks?
50 on chamber.
Spike down B.
He's coming to you, by the way.
Last player standing.
I feel like the Reyna peeks deep. He's like a Reyna player and shit. Oh. And I almost hit my like glass off my desk.
But if you're talking, I
against
don't
Neff?
think he's picking up.
Who's Neff? Neff?
No,
Who's
I'm
Neff?
just really quiet. Because I'm
Were you
sick.
sipping? That was coffee.
Damn, bro, what you got?
Clean
Oh, yeah,
duck
cold.
weed?
Hepatitis. Damn.
Yeah. I got everything in the books, bro.
They went mid. Chat, we were all wrong.
Those aren't that bad.
Nah, there's no way I'm buying drone.
Hey, man.
Hold on. Do I still remember this? Shock this over.
The chamber's not there. I think chamber's lurking somewhere.
You have my cat?
Yep. Wait. Chamber's gonna be late. Nice.
Oh my god. 80 on, nice. I was fucking schmoovin', no? Nice try, bro. Not going for the gun is smart. Yeah, like if the gun was in the smoke, then I would have grabbed it, but if I was them, I would be fucking terrified that just happened to me today, and I'm going B. So I'm B. But the problem is there's a Vice over here. So like, are they even really wanting to go B into a Vice? Look at their comp. Their comp is ass. I'm gonna fast rotate.
Started mid.
It's nothing there.
Can you break the drone?
Switch guy? Kill switch guy? Oh my god, what the fuck? Wait, do I remember any of my shit? Not really.
107 on chamber.
Go.
I mean, I'm doing too much.
Change that Vice setup, maybe.
That shock? I'm doing way too much. I mean, my timing on the jet made sense. Man, he was fucking out of there quick, though. No, we've got a fucking problem, though. Do I have to turn off my friend requests? That shock landed directly on them? That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Insane shock. Buy a ghost so we can spam a dart. Oh, 4B. Probably one mid. Care chamber. Chamber's probably gonna lurk mid. Wait, I drone and then you guys look to fight him. Mix and jet.
I thought mid.
Ah.
Is there anyone out or just a one? I think it was just one. kind of chose bad dirt timing then. I'll just pretend.
Logs. Makes 80, probably got healed.
I need to remember to do the fucking flex jiggle actually.
One enemy remaining. Spike down.
I have no shield.
He's there, he's there.
Just off of me.
I think he went back hat, bro.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, close door. Bro, I don't remember my lineup from here.
Starting 3.
Oh my god.
Spike planted.
Nice.
Wait. There's guns down, right? Can you delay?
There should be.
Actually, give me your gun. Give me your gun and then you go. Yeah.
I got it.
I saw a YouTube short about that flex jiggle thing. Apparently your hitbox gets smaller. That was me. That was mine. That was mine. Hey. There's a Gamba if you're getting a kill or not on your Sovalt. Are you guys kidding me? You guys... Let me just tell you right now. Hold on, let me see. What? It's 50-50? Nah, you guys are crazy. Nah, you guys are crazy for that. Wait, was it here?
Fuck mid. One up cat. One watch mid.
Bait for my teammate.
Break that driven.
Fuck. They're gonna go mid B. I can feel it in my bones.
Just two mid. Three.
Three. Oi. I think they're going up cat. It's like going up cat or regroup B. Cat.
They're out on A. Planning. Main and default. Main and done.
1 HP. One. Nice.
Nice.
Can you silent crouch jump? Peek that mid? No. I was doing it for spam, so that I would know like the spam line. What do you think of the new bundle? I haven't used it. Alright, what are we reading? Wait, I need to play for my silver ult. I'm trolling. You ult this round? I mean, if it looks good. I'm not gonna like force it though.
Want to play? Let's play. There they are.
No, it's true.
Want them to go B. Yeah, can you keep jiggling that? Like the B main? If they're ever in B main, I'll kill them all.
One mid, close to me mid. It's chamber wrapping. He's up like right
I'm gonna bait for you. I'm baiting for you, Mix. Broke from top mid. Bro, he... Holy. Our Mix is not locked in.
demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Force it, damn it. There's no way I'm forcing
like
my ult.
5 fucking times. I honestly, I don't care anymore, bro. You're good.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That mix is crazy for that. Directly pinged where he was, like he was wall hacking, and then the mix still dry peeks into the op. Like, that's crazy. You move the cam up a little bit. Isn't it like good? Oh fuck, hold on. Chamber. Like, if it's jet or chamber, it's just not a... Oh, shit. Alright, I'll force it for you guys. I don't really like this alt line, but... Alright, who won points?
Spike planted.
Multi.
I did not hear this timing. I swear I heard a door timing. What?
One enemy remaining.
What the fuck? Yo, can I get that? What is that guy doing? That guy needs to... That guy... Okay, like, if I'm him, I'm doing at least that. A little bit. Alright, I have to do it, bro. I have to do it. Where's the command? How do I turn off friend requests? Okay. Is it auto reject? Is that the correct command? Does anybody know? That's got to be the correct command.
Get out of my way.
Who's sending you friend requests? Yeah, some funny names. Did he just push me in the open? There's no way that just happened. Man, nice. If they're funny, why would you turn them off? It's just like, it's like the same idea as the Valoplant thing. It's not a problem until it is. It's just gonna get crazier, yeah. Don't pull your shock dart out in the open. Well, I just envisioned like, I don't know. I don't know what exactly I was envisioning. Something in my instincts told me that they were like under in hell, like deafened. They didn't take the timing to cross mid, so my read is that they're going B. Because they would have taken that timing, realistically. They low-key missed their B timing as well.
Joining B, joining.
Oh, there we go. Oh my god, my movement. Holy movement. Holy fuck. Bro, my A key didn't go through. Wait, should I actually get a wooting though? Yo, 55 on this guy. Nice. Yo, should I get a wooting though? Do you guys use wooting? Snowing said yes. Okay, maybe I should get a wooting. Snowing's actually like good. Snowing's actually good at the game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Co-streamer needs wooting so I can flip between like scenes faster. Yo, this is like the one day where like the viewership actually went up when I'm playing ranked. Isn't that weird? What's going on today? Oh, this is for sure a mid round. Get me up there.
A lot.
Problem is, he can actually peek me. Mid lurk usually. Here.
Let's go, Sova.
Just ran his fucking ass down. Ranked is fun. No Shanks, no Psalm. Watching you play ranked is more relatable than watching Radiant streamers. Thank you, bro. That actually meant a lot to me when you glazed me right there. That was fucking goated, bro.
Nah, I got you, bro. Of course.
No, but you're the king.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, seriously. Move the cam up, please. Well, you only want to see my forehead, or you don't want to see me at all? So much mid default. Just like the god dart for mid. Shit is actually goated. Hits everything. But they're not in mid. I think they're already up cat. Regroup, man.
Are they coming out?
Yeah. About to come out. Oh, I was slightly off, man. I even had first shot.
Yes.
Cat one. Jet cat. Deafened slowed, by the way. What?
Oh, it's over.
Shit. I played against you when Chamber first came out in 2022 or whatever, and I was 8-22 in a 1v3 final round, and you completely grief your team. Classic. Classic decision for me. Oh my god, ace to win. Chat. Full audio? Is that allowed? Is that allowed? Wait, you're him. Good shit,
let's
Mix.
go.
Last round in the half.
Another Gamba on your ult for last round? Oh fuck, I actually have to force it in this one.
Thank you.
Rough game, huh? Wait, what you mean? Rough game? Why rough game?
They tire. We don't. You want to play? Let's play.
Heat seeking? Ain't nobody there. Oh my god, this is perfect. Chat. About it. Kill them all.
Onside.
80 on mix.
180.
Not ready yet.
Wait, just hold on. They're on lane right now. This guy was here. He was here for sure. He mid-lurked after throwing a BI. What the fuck? Yo!
Get off.
Oh my god, that guy is a fucking walking red flag. That guy's actually a walking red flag. Oh my god, man. Look, your so vaults are better than mine. Thank you, bro. If I can do one thing right, it's so vaulting. I was thinking that Mix was gonna go left based on his movement, but he actually didn't. He actually did like the left and right. Should have like fucking should have read him, bro. Should have read that. I should have read that. Do I need shocks? Why would I shock? Why do I need shocks? Yo, make no audio. Hold on, wait for me.
They might dart.
Nah. Can you dodge or no? Oh, you guys are just tanking it. Well, is that good? Seems good to me. Hold your own. He has a shorty. So like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Yo, I can read our heaven. I can read our heaven on timing. I heard. Fuck, I wish I had shorty now.
He's out wide,
Two.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah.
Juggle aggro. Oh my goodness. You guys see that shit? Jiggle. Guy gets attention. Then I do some shooting. And then the next person goes and then takes the peek. And I did the flex jiggle on top of that. Like, I'm telling you, I'm actually fundamental. I'm actually Mr. Fundamental. So now what? So how come my team didn't break dart? Oh. Taking that orb. Don't mind if I do. Add a cold. Look at that diligence. He's here. We want to kill bad. No, where's my eco? Tim Duncan out here? That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Yo, can we get Vice to B orb? And then we just like double dash over sight.
That's a great idea.
You know what I mean?
I'm liking this, bro. You're so smart.
You actually like that? Yo, Jet is actually muted, by the way.
Yeah, he's like raging hard.
Wait, you guys forgot about the plan with the Vice all, but that's, I mean, honestly, this kind of works better. Look at this plant. Who does it like me?
Yo, he's on side, guys.
Well, he's like front side.
Well, let's go. Starting. Oh, fuck. NC.
I wanted to peek that side. You said that in all chat. Oh my god, I said that in all chat?
Be lucky go B. Now.
I said that. That's so embarrassing. Why didn't you guys warn me? That is so embarrassing. Nobody tells me? Minus aura. I know minus aura. That's so fucking embarrassing. Fuck, I'm such a fucking stupid chud, man. It's okay. Wait, walk. I drone. Oh my god. We're looking good here. Chamber's here somewhere. Or mid. Logs! What a weird Reyna. Who plays Reyna to, like, sit in corner? Let me through that. Alright, this is actually the best plant, by the way, chat. See how you can, like, fight it from, like, everywhere?
CT market.
Both there.
Bro, I found the good duel. I should have just committed to my fight. Because I heard the guy going right. I thought he was going to pivot back into the fight. Fuck. Shit. So now what? We go back to Vandal, bro. I would have killed him with Vandal. Why does he hate us, dude? Is it me? Is it me, guys?
It's obviously not you, bro. You're the king.
Oh. I'm the king?
Probably me.
I'd say so.
This Jet might actually lose you the game, I know. Oh my god, we made a stab. Nah. No, this guy needs to actually get a job.
40.
Yeah, we should leave.
Now we A split. Now we A split.
A split? I mean, should I? Should I?
Oh, never mind.
I think they're like here.
I guess we just wait it out.
I hope Jet wins that duel. It's low-key good, actually. We can rewalk now.
I'm gonna look at it.
Should I drone? Nah, you guys got it.
What? Our Jet still has
I'm gonna
dash.
drone, bro.
Close. Oh.
Yo, I didn't close door. There's somebody type that to him.
Evan.
Last player standing.
I thought he was gonna peek me from right. It's like getting ready to pre-fire. Oh. This is a hard one, bro. It's a hard one.
He's just trying to prove a point, man. He's got us.
Dude, I think nobody talk to him. No ego. Like, this guy's gonna, like, he's gonna do something if we don't say anything. You know what I mean?
He's gonna make us lose, bro. We gotta lock in.
Yo, let's go B. Go B. Go B.
Show yourself, you can.
You think that's gonna, like, change his mind, or is that gonna tilt him more? Nobody flanking? I bet.
Market.
Wait, they can't scale on my side. Oh, he's still holding the off angle. What the? Thought he was the close player. I actually misread that. Oops. Nice try. Three for three, bro. My swivel ults are good. Like, my swivel ults will always get value. I know you have good intentions, but everything you type sounds a bit sarcastic. It's because I am typing it a bit sarcastically. Yo, who's buddy?
Yo, wait. Sova.
Ain't your buddy. What's up?
Are you Zeke's?
Who the fuck is that?
EG coach. I mean, he's a watch partner now. No, you
I don't
sound
know.
like him.
Actually?
Yeah.
Zeke's, by the way. It's for sure in the... Oh my god, I hate getting blocked. I'm good, bro. I'm not scaling.
One flank. Sova flank. Nice.
No. I didn't expect him to peek into me at that timing. Fuck, I should have. Zeke's convergence. 7 bullets, 3 kills. Nice try. Oh my god, we're actually fucked. We're fucked. Lock in, coach? I killed 2. It's not even that bad. Ego peek? It's not even an ego peek. I just knew I would get eventually like traded out if I didn't like keep fighting. So what do we do then?
Can we do like, can we do an A split? Can you smoke like bottom mid, and then?
Bro, I hate having bomb on Sova. I think this might be my #1 trigger. Yo, Mix, can you take bomb?
You should lucky dart bottom,
Thank you.
and then smoke it, and then you just come cat with me.
Oh, I'm not gonna dart it if we're smoking it though.
You want to play?
Okay.
Let's play.
All right, chat. When you're scaling up cat, you want to scale on this side so that you don't get pre-aimed, like hard pre-aimed.
He
Pretty
doesn't know
sure.
you're rocking up.
I missed the fucking dart. That sucks.
Going hell, don't peek.
I have door.
I got Bucky main, bro.
I have a flash.
Man, I whiffed so fucking bad. 83 on Mix.
Fair door. This one door.
I whiffed so fucking bad. I feel like I should almost angle out a bit more so that when he does go to clear it, I'm like ready. Ooh? Yeah, I know. I know. Trust me, I know. Is holding B main there the same intention as holding A main split when your teams already have sight? Yeah, pretty much. Because if you have,
90% sure.
if you don't have anybody in this space,
Exactly like him.
if you don't have anybody in that space, you like kind of lose. You kind of lose in post. Wait, who, me?
No, you got it, bro. No, someone else. I think it's Jet.
Yeah, Jet's probably that guy. Handle, bro. Why do you like to jiggle so much? Because I'm like a supportive guy. And I hate planning on Sova because I also want to play out. Nobody hit the wall, and I'm pretty sure we didn't hear an updraft, right? Like chill vibes. I have drone. Just everybody talk. Spam jet, spam jet.
One tree, one.
Darting your heaven. Might have missed. It missed. Miss.
Dropped. Default now. Off.
Do you have shock lineups? In case, yeah. In case I need them, yeah. In case I need them. I could buy my teammate. Oh, he has knives. Never mind. Fucking nerd. Bro, it's not even that hard of a lineup, bro. Like, you just, like, go here and then you aim at that. Like, that is, like, the easiest lineup of all time. Cloud9 drop penny announcement? Oh, gulp. Oh, we're actually rushing? I'm throwing a shit dart. Oh, I'm so vidifing. Classic Sovidif. No, my Orbi.
One enemy remaining.
GG.
GG, you're welcome for the carry.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, Ducky. You're him, bro.
Thank you, bro.
We're maxing on last round is crazy. You like that shit? Sovidif for the match win. Not too shabby. MVP! Give me that. Give me that. You're so sarcastic. Now the guy will find out you are Zix. Wait, doesn't it say like just Jet? Hey Zix, I was the Vice good game. Dragon, you are not the Vice. 7-3 almost there. Chat, am I washed? Am I washed? Yo, I was the vice? No, somebody already said that you were... No, somebody else already said they were the vice, bro. You can't claim it now. You can't claim it now. Somebody else already said they were the vice. Oh, see, John, right there. Joe Yan was also the vice. Yo, I was your Silva. You hate you guys? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I was the bomb. You are the bomb. I miss her. So when are you making your VCT debut as a player? Yeah, that's happening. Yeah, that's definitely happening. You guys want to see how a champ wins a 1v1? Dibs on being logs. No, you don't got it like that. You don't got it like that. To be logs? Are you kidding me? Hey, man. I was a Jet. Sorry I was in a bad mood because my mom said I wasn't allowed to get Burger King Whopper Juniors after school today and it pissed me off. GG, well played. Yo, that's Hall of Fame worthy. That one's actually good. That one was actually good. I like that. I'm undefeated in 1v1 so far. It was Zix. I was the ads. Did ads run during the game? Yeah, that's defo him. I believe it. I actually believe that. But I need to change my classic. I don't even like this classic. Is this classic nice? What does it sound like? I have it, but I never actually used it. Wait, how do I preview it? Oh. Yuck. I don't like it. I don't like it. See? That's proof. Proof I'm a Zeta fan. So why'd you buy it then? Because I bought the whole bundle. See? Zeta fan. See? Oh, oh. Let's not pay attention to all that. Prime Classic's kind of nice. Is there no good classics? It's like I don't really like the RGX either. Well, I mean, I'll use it, whatever. Equip 100T? How much did 100T pay? Not bad. Look at him. He looks kind of cozy on that.
Match found.
Is Ascent in the map pool of ranked? Yeah. Hey Zix, I was the flex in your hand when you peeked Pearl Be Long from Halls in your YouTube short. Thank you, Pormond. Thank you. You helped me make a video. Does KO get flash? What the fuck else would KO get? What am I talking about? What is he gonna fucking molly someone? What am I fucking yapping about? Of course he gets the flash. Okay, so we're playing Chamber to TP out after the kill or what? Could be knife. What the fuck would the point of the knife be? Phoenix Flash is better? Wait, why? But why? Which one is actually better? It's gotta be Sheriff, no? Oh, it's on light armor though. Wait, Bandit's kind of OP against light armor. Hold on. Oh, but the fucking audio from fucking KO stomping around is loud as shit. Okay. No time for fucking... No time for fucking pains. Just reset, bro. Look, I'm the king of the fucking hill. Just a quick little reminder. Quick little reminder that I'm the king. Man, this guy's for sure just sitting in spawn, no? Oh! What is my crosshair doing so low? Is it bug? FNS is live. See you later. See you later, bro. Fucking got his ass. Watch. Check me out. Can somebody tell me where this guy is aiming with his crosshair? Yoru's annoying? Yeah. This guy's crosshair is fucking terrible. Like, he's not even trying to shoot their head. What's the point? You're looking good? Bro, I need, like, aim training or something, bro. You're telling me he only takes the opposite side timings? Like, are we dead ass? Why am I shooting body? Alright, remember, just thumbs up, guys. Thumbs fucking up. Wait, is this a Godang? Look how many opportunities I'm getting on this guy. What? Does that even make sense? I'm gonna flick him if he's top left. This guy is such a little timing abuser. Just don't make me micro adjust. No matter what, do not make me micro adjust. Stream lagging? Wait, actually? He's headshotting me through the... You need aim training, fam? No, I fucking know, bro. Okay. Now that we're at the fun part. We're actually at the fun part. Oh my god, it has this? Wait, this is my favorite angle before. Because now I know where he is. Why is he edging me? Why is he fucking edging me? He's literally edging me. He's fucking jiggling me out. Like, he's not even doing it intentionally. Oh my god, bro. Chat, I think I have an ish. I think I have an actual ish. What is going on? What is actually going on? No, this isn't me. This isn't me. I need to bring back the old me. I need to bring back the old me. What is going on to me? We gotta upgrade your vocab? Wait, is that a bad vocab? What is your sense so I never use it? Fuck. Should I lower my sense? Wait. What if the problem is I lower my sense and that like actually helps my micro adjusting? By the way, I'm literally telling you, like, this mouse pad is so muddy, by the way. Hold on. Let me go check my fucking Amazon. Is my fucking mouse pad here or no? Arriving tomorrow. Well, it's just fucking doomed, isn't it? All right, check this shit out. I'm gonna literally go to 0.1. It's a band-aid fix to bigger issues. Time for a glass pad using my code on clusters. Smile. W ad. From the grave. Why did I get from the grave after I just got 210'd? I think Riot actually has it out for me. I'm not kidding. I think they just literally sent me like a new title. Does this even exist? Does this title even exist? How do they know I'm dying this much? Do you even get that much XP from these? Surely this is a battle pass. Where the fuck is the battle pass? Oh, okay, thank God, bro. Party invite. No, I'm sorry, bro. I'm just doing one more and then it's GG's. Run the 2s. No, I'm not gonna do the 2s. I'm just gonna do the 1s. I'm gonna do the 1s and then we're gonna turn on NA and we're gonna pretend none of this happened. Nothing happened, chat. Did you log in so you can get your rank? I did, but I don't know if I even want to see that, if we're being honest. Hold on. Sign in and join the challenge. Okay. Bro, I'm gonna have to do my authenticator again. Remember, I had to do this last time. Really authenticating? Who just invited me? No, now Pete wants to run the 2s? Look, now he's making me show that I'm fake. Chat, you don't want to know my rank. My rank in 1v1s is unironically silver. See, oh my God. Bro, somebody just asked me to do 2s, and then I said, no, I'm gonna just run 1s. But then I get an invite by you, so now I get an invite by you, so now I feel like a clout chaser.
You are.
I mean, damn straight. Damn straight, I'll do anything for attention. A little bit of
Do you know
growth.
what the meta agents are? I'm pretty sure
Yes.
Phoenix Cypher is the best.
Wait, what does Cypher do?
Throw a cage that you pop flash out of it every single time.
Yeah, that
Phoenix
seems
is broken. Jet's broken.
Phoenix seems broken. Isn't Yoru? I feel like Yoru's actually low-key broken
Clone
too.
is nice with ISO. Clone ISO is pretty good.
Wait, you're actually like on top of the meta, huh?
Yeah, your ISO is good because the wall and then everything, and you have to respect it.
Wait,
Breach is pretty mid. Jet's pretty strong.
who did you guys scrim? It's 142.
No one. I'm still warming up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, no. Okay, that makes sense. I actually understand. Okay, Bandit's the buy, right? Wait, you actually bought a Sheriff?
I do Sheriff because I'm just never using Bandit. My gun is just, I whiff way too much. The whiff percentage
feel
on
that.
that gun is too high, but Bandit is better, technically.
Fight.
59. Oh my God, that's you and me.
Good clone, good clone. Yeah, good fit.
Thank you, bro. Coach forgot?
Flashing left.
Oh my God, he's calming. Oh my God, he's calming. I'm gonna get taken care of. Just running the other guy down. 78. Yes! I actually fucking sprinted it down at him, dude.
Yeah.
I took timing. You saw that shit?
Yeah, I'm going left, flashing left. Delayed.
Bro, they're jiggling. They're jiggling perfectly.
Yeah, they're working. Bok choy. I like that vegetable. I can't even lie.
Bok choy is actually nice.
Yeah.
And I'm insta jumping up, right, by the way.
Okay.
Whoa, he doesn't know the tech. He has to crouch there. Bro, I'm too old. But I just remembered I lowered my sense, by the way.
50. Let's go.
Man, we are really something, no? Wait, we are good.
Guardian for the one tapping.
No, there's something wrong with my mouse.
Nice. Come on, Tony. You're on the board. You're better with the bigger guns.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Once I get to the rifles, it's actually over.
Yeah, pistols is like RNG.
It's a game mode, bro. Oh my God. Block the bullet.
Flashing right. Come on, boys.
You see that shit? I'm aggressive.
Yeah.
I take height control. That's like my thing. Wait, he's dashing.
I mean, come on. We know how to handle aggression.
Oh my god, actually.
To beat aggression, you have to aggress.
We're actually the kings of chaos. I saw your interview. You said this year we're like calm and controlled. Last year we were like chaos.
No comment.
I'm like chaos. I'm like the chaos coach.
You got me nervous. You got me nervous.
I know. It's because it said spectating one. I actually get that feeling, bro.
Low key, I do. I actually sometimes in ranked, I look at the top 8 and I see like, oh.
Got you all nervy.
Yeah.
Wait, he's holding for that. Now that's just shameless. Wait, that's actually just shameless, no? No, that's actually shameless. He was holding the jump up that I like to do. Wait. And then I tried to do it to him, but I got flashed. But he's on right. That's us. Nat says to disable it.
Disable what?
The spectator count.
Yeah, maybe.
I've never even thought of that.
Low-key, doesn't really affect me too much.
Yeah, I was kidding mostly when I said that.
Like in rank, maybe a little.
Look at the juggle aggro. I didn't even commit to that duel because I knew that you had it. It's like an alley-oop. Too easy.
Okay.
I mean, it's just a speed run. Look at my score, by the way, Pete.
Yep, 6-7.
6-7. I can't see.
You went right. 40. Oh, 102. 2 bodies. Nice. Clutch.
It's a little too easy. A little too easy for us.
Alright, that's it for me. Take
Yeah, yeah, same. GG's. Have a good day. Grown man, by the way. Oh. Please don't age check me. I mean, good recovery. Good recovery for me, no? We want your feedback. Okay. 10 to 15 minutes to complete. Yeah. About that. Look at the scrimbucks here, chat. Holy. Oh shit, my cat wanted to see the scrimbucks as well. You guys want to see Clyde? She only lets me pick her up, only literally in this one instance. And it's not even a real pickup. She hates being picked up. But when she's on my lap, she knows sometimes I like pick her up. She's like, okay if she's already on my lap. Okay. Let's close this. Gotta open up the stream. Lelouch. Love Lelouch. That was my first anime. No, people are probably gonna say, you're behind. You're behind. I'll go on YouTube.
Energy, of course, but job's not done yet. Lots more for them to do here. But of course, you know, when you look at just what this NRG team
Do
is
not pick up the cat. Should I do it again?
As I mentioned
Should I limit test?
previously, a lot of factors, a lot of weapons. One of those, Mata talking about that.
What's the first game? EG versus NRG.
Saying him and Forsaken, same guy.
That's funny.
Same guy.
Bro plays
Oh, she loves me.
Harbor once,
He played
now
it
he's
well.
Forsaken.
He did do a good job. Yeah,
You're behind.
I enjoyed the
Okay.
the highlights was him killing people for a smoke though.
Oh yeah.
That was quite funny.
amazing.
What I love is that he compares himself to Forsaken, but Forsaken has played the most agents, I think, of any player in the league across all
Guys, what
leagues.
do you mean? There's Neon. He played Neon with the Phantom. He played Neon with the Judge. He played Neon with the Knight. He's so flexible.
That is some variety. Mata, you are with that variety.
What's happening over there?
We got a very intense game of ping-pong, table tennis, whatever you want to call it these days.
Are they talking fast today, or is that just me?
Who had an opportunity to catch up with them earlier on.
Oh, never mind.
Energy finally secured the first win of stage 1 last week, and Scuba, what click map 2 and 3 to make sure you got the win?
I wonder if you know what the anime name is.
Really low,
What?
the first map, and after
Code Geass.
guys,
Of course.
how we play, and ended
What?
up
giving us the win on the third map and the second map.
All right, thank you so much, Kubaba. I think we all want to know from the most flexible player in the world, Mata, how's it looking?
What is he watching?
Mata?
Is that a Nats? Is that Nats?
Lineup videos?
Yeah, I think that's the
lineup
the
videos.
Nats one, right?
That's lineup videos.
We've all been there.
What is he cooking?
You know what? Maybe he is the most versatile player of all time, and we just weren't paying attention. All right, well, let's see a little bit more of this versatility. Bren, I know you have
Anything to get off of the neon.
I want to highlight some of the Smokes players as well on NRG and talk about their post plans on Lotus in particular, because they were hard abusing on Lotus, I think, identifying where the sites are, and as the pen doesn't want to work right when I needed it to.
Right?
I'm going to use my finger and then mess up everything. Wait, you want to turn it on?
I think we got to turn it on.
Okay.
Why does a pen need a battery?
On a
Okay,
I need to change titles.
Thank you.
Somewhere our producers are corpsing.
If you would,
The streamer sucks. Holy shit, the streamer sucks.
When we were listening into NRG, they kept talking about the God Smoke, the God Smoke, the
Hey,
God Smoke.
hey,
And I
stop
wanna
pushing
talk
my
about
mic.
that as well,
Hey,
break this
hey.
down a little bit, because you can see in this post plan, they have a pretty clear idea and identity of what they want to do in this
EG
instance.
versus
They have Mad as his
NRG.
first line of defense with the
Boom.
Judge. They have a second line of defense
Copy
at some
that.
point with some Vice Util on the
Boom.
wall, and then the rest of the team is going to peel all the way back to that third line onto the back of the wall, essentially. And you're going to see this play out now.
Hey,
Mada's going to be holding
anybody
this one
else's
forward.
cats
Judge
like
will keep you
fucking
against
hit
it.
their
Not
arms
much
and
is
shit
the
when they're not
reality
petting
is
him?
You can't really trade that one out effectively. But he gets his one, he gets traded in the end, gets blinded, it's good util. But the slowing down doesn't really stop there. The Vice util comes
Cat,
out.
can you drop
and here's
something
where the
from his
God
table?
Smokes
Hey,
come out to play, because in
don't
the
do that.
listenings, they were hard comming. When Mada died here, he was def comming all the time, talking about
Hey.
Kiko's smoke timings. Scuba
Hey,
was really making
stop.
sure to let the team know when he had his orb timing up as well, because they're putting a heavy priority on that smoke on the right there. While the rest of the
She
team
keeps.
is
Do you
going
guys see
all
the
way
mic
back.
moving?
And listen, 100 Thieves, they took their sweet time getting into this retake. I won't lie to you, but this is just absolutely excellent work when they were getting
Leak
into
his
spots
social
like this.
security.
Very clear
No.
identity of how
Mine
they want
taps
to
on my
play
leg to get
the
my
C
attention to get
post plan,
pets.
because look how much
Mine does
time
the
people
same
off.
thing.
You can't
Well,
hear the
not
time
this
ticking.
one, but
You
the
can see
other.
the top of the screen.
The other
That spike
cat
is
likes to
flashing
like
rapidly. They have no
put
time
her
to hold the
paws
ball.
on like
By
my.
the time that the
Bro,
trade
there was
starts
so
coming
much
through
fur.
and
Did you
eventually
guys see
start
that on
retaking,
cam?
guess what? You run out
What
of
the
time
fuck?
entirely. So NRG have really got these
Need to brush this one.
well-drilled moments like this, and I think this is a great little highlight in terms of their communication system as well, actually. Just hearing about how important, the importance they
All right,
place
you gotta
on
go.
specific pieces of util.
You gotta
That
go.
smoke in particular with their C-man play. And Lotus, for me, was a masterclass from NRG. I think
Put
they
the
did
cat
an
in the hat.
excellent job of identifying
Wait,
where the weak side of the map
is that
was,
tech?
hitting it into cryo, hard abusing that portion of the Lotus map.
Yeah, you could see how the
Okay.
levers that they kind of set themselves up in that instance.
Love you, chat.
give them
I am
that-
going
that
to
defense
be right
goal.
back.
It's really well done.
We're gonna run.
That's what we know NRG.
Oh
is
no, we're
more
actually like
capable of doing because
far,
they've
so
done
I
it
shouldn't
so
run
many
ads.
times.
Okay, I'm gonna run ads later. I'm gonna run ads
Things are
around
gonna
like
be looking up for
157.
NRG, and we're seeing some good play from
I will
them.
be right
On
back
the
though.
other
I will be
side,
right back. I'm gonna
it's
go
not
get
looking that great for
go get a
EGs.
snack,
Dire straits
get some
across the
water,
board, and they
use the bathroom.
desperately need
Guys,
a
get a
win
stretch in.
today,
Get a
or
stretch in
else
if you
this
haven't
game
already.
is cooked, done, nada. You get
You know what I mean?
It's over, and that is
Stretch the
very
legs.
unfortunate, given just how much.
Wow.
Hope, I think, Athena, this EG team was coming into the stage with.
Is there a
We
chance
talked
for
to them in
EG?
their first win, and it felt like that they were really trying to find their footing together as a team.
I'll be right back.
It's just not happening.
Yeah, it feels like they're really struggling. I feel like they're kind of stuck in their old ways when
Yeah.
I'm watching them, especially on a map like Haven versus Sentinels. They had the same setup almost every single round on their defensive side, not moving that Killjoy util, just having Sova spotting and playing for that retake on A, which is good in some cases, but not always. And then you're looking at these next two teams, NRG today, and then you're facing Crew, who has now become ideally the best team in Americas. It's such a hard schedule for them to face off of, and I don't think they're going to do it without more creativity.
No, it's going to be a hard struggle, and you mentioning that they're struggling with some old habits that they have, I have to agree, because I was seeing rounds where it looked like they were back in kickoff. They weren't playing well off of each other. There's two rounds that really stick in my mind and kind of showcase the problems that they're having, where they're positioned to be in spots to kind of play off of each other, but no trades are coming through. That's how they lost a really key round on Haven versus Sentinels in a 2v4. And oftentimes they have an idea of what they want to do, but they execute it as individuals and kind of rely on a single player to kind of either open up the round for them or close it out.
It's funny because we talked about NRG needing to find that cohesion, but like we know the cohesion exists. Whereas with EG, on the other hand, you're middle of the stage still trying to find the cohesion. It's very tough. And it's going to get even tougher today because unfortunately Coach Potter is not going to be present with the team. So that means that Mikol, I believe, is going to be subbing in here for the squad and assisting, which is going to, look, I mean, no matter how you shake it, I don't know the situation, but regardless, it's not having your head coach here in a very pivotal game.
Yeah.
It's tough.
Uphill battle, to be honest. And EG have been living and dying, essentially, whether or not their players have these big pop-off moments, essentially, is how I would define it. Like, there's nothing defined or consistent about this team right now, and it's only going to get tougher going up against NRG and Crew.
But you know what, though? Actually, I think this could be a challenge, and a good challenge opportunity for the coach, Mikol, right? Because here's your chance to really show your version of what you could do with these players here. You don't have a lot of time, but you got to get something going here, and you got to throw a Hail Mary.
Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like the turnaround is definitely really short time, and you have, like, a lot of these set ways that these players have been playing. And I kind of agree with you, Bren, where I feel like when we're looking at Supa and DGZ, these are the two players that are constantly getting those multi-frags, and that's the reason why they're winning rounds. So maybe the the sub-in coach can push for more aggressive plays to set those players up for success, and also just work on the small things, like you said, like trading and spacing and making sure they're in those crossfires.
Yeah, no, I couldn't agree more on that one. Now, of course, for more on EG struggles, let's hear from the IGL of the squad. Here's Com.
For the past few weeks, Haven has been the opening map for EG and Com. What are some of the differences between how that map is playing out in scrims versus in the matches that we've seen so far?
I think it's a little bit like kind of breaking down at the end of rounds where the communication needs to be a little bit more clean and we just need to be like more efficient as a team. So I think the more we kind of layer that down and do better at those things, the better we'll get in matches as well.
Are you still committing to playing more of that Haven?
I mean, we'll see in the match.
All right, sounds good. Thank you so much.
Good job, Dan. You tried to get it out of them, okay? It wasn't happening. These players are tight-lipped. All right, but let's go ahead and continue this conversation about Evil Geniuses, because as we had mentioned before, this is a pivotal game for the squad. If they don't pick up this win, they're out. They're done. Their stage is complete. So what you're looking for, and we had mentioned it before, is big performances. You're looking for players to really step up. Two players that we had already discussed, but Emily, I think it's worth revisiting here in a more detailed fashion. It's Digigen and Superman. The multi-kills have been rich for the squad. They've leaned on that quite a bit, but they need just a little bit more.
No, they do. We need both of these players to really show up. I mean, the only two matches that they won in 2026 so far against Envy, and I believe it was Loud in kickoff, is when these two players were popping off. And I think we can even kind of look at the bind that they played recently, where everyone on the team, they were doing their jobs. They were kind of all even around the map and around the scoreboard. But unfortunately, that still wasn't enough. So we do need a player to really step up, whether that's Digigen going crazy on the first kills, or whether that's Superman getting multi-frags, like we kind of said, when he's anchoring those sites on Astra and Viper. We just need more.
Yeah. And when he's locked in, it's Superman. Like, you're seeing some crazy performances. But yeah, to that point, though, you need more out of this.
But
otherwise,
it's becoming comical, though, at this point, because you need more consistency. Essentially, you can't just have, you can't rely upon one or two players being big-time players and just stepping up massively. Sure, if they can do it every single game, but it's not going to happen every single game. No. The rest of the team, it's not that they're not pulling their weight, it's just that they're not able to actually contest with most teams they go up against when it comes to trading, fundamentals, the overall defaults and ideas. Those are the things that have been lacking. I want to see a step up in that area to just bring up the average a little bit.
And look, the reality is, man, I mean, the game just continues to improve, continues to evolve. Players continue to get better. And if you're not keeping up with the times, I mean, it's reflected in the fact that they're 0-3 right now. They're not able to put together those big wins to get them ahead. Let's take a look, though, at the predictions and see where we are and what we chose here, because oh my God! Is that a first? Is that a first?
There's no way.
Is that the first time we've ever had two across the board?
There's no way.
I genuinely thought someone was going to pick MIP.
Oh, beautiful,
the first game I get, but the second game.
Oh, the plat chat guarantee extends.
That's actually, I
Holy.
went with Leviathan because I like the Lev. I like what we've been seeing from Lev.
We could make history. We could make history this week. We could make history this week.
Okay, but
the plat check guarantee actually
MIBR
6 for 6s.
Flippy floppy. You know what I mean? Like
floppy.
It's the safe bet.
But a clean sweep on the press.
Hyung, do you have tips to play Fade and ranked?
Last week's
Trying to improve with her, but sometimes it feels like my util gets too little value.
I feel like they're doomed. They've messed up.
No, not at all. But what I'm saying, they have another bad day here.
Yes,
Ooh,
they
damn.
could. But what if
haven't
Lev
had
had it?
Brazil,
They
her
haven't
name
I
is
need my
Emily
emotion.
Judy.
Oh my God, no,
You hit her up. All right, you don't got.
Why does it feel like it got louder all of a sudden?
We ending this convo.
Support, wingman.
Yes, please.
Even though we're here and we're present, it's really.
I just want to say as well, Brazil. I love Brazil.
I'm a big fan.
Going to Brazil.
We love
I don't know.
Brazil.
Don't use Fade Eye Insta if you're already using it instantly. Save it for like good scans. Try to place your eye in a good position that's hard to deal with on execs.
And NRG are ready to face off, and we got Mimi and Ender fresh off of their table tennis clash. They're gonna call the action. VCT America starts right now.
More gift sub promo hours just added for you. Plan a promotion today. I should use this like promo thing, this discount promo. 48 hours total of available promo time remaining. But like, when should I use this?
Yeah, we are playing NRG next, you know, the world champs, so cannot underestimate them, even though they've been having a slow start. Ethan, you know, he's 2 times world champ. He's there
Is there like a cool day that we could
you know, I've never heard
do a promotion thing
from his prior teammates. Ethan versus Com, world champs, playing against each other, past teammates. So, you know, it's going to be interesting to see how they will be able to read each other in game.
I think DG's in on EG. Ever since he came into that team, I think he's been the person with the most carry potential. When he gets heated up, from what I've watched, it looks like he's just extremely locked in and hard to stop.
Oh! This is in! One more!
Everyone is good at this game right now. The skill gap is extremely tight.
You know, like us, they are looking to
it does feel like,
come back a reverse sweep.
I mean, any team can kind of win right now, especially the teams that are like not,
and take that one away from them.
Doesn't feel like they fully have it all figured out. Like NRG still has like, feels like they have some maps that they need to do a lot of work on.
Geniuses and NRG about to take off here and get into
So like,
our first
is it
match.
possible an upset could happen here?
This matchup-
For sure.
No, I wasn't doing anything with the plane.
assistant coach that's subbing in for EG is a pilot.
He's a pilot?
Yeah,
That's
that's true.
insane lore
I
drop.
think just like a PPL, like a private pilot. But
Why is
I
the-
actually don't know the lore. We should learn more. You
Why's
can
the
finish your
FPS kind of
intro.
low?
No, that was the intro. It was
Sweet.
a plane reference. Mimi picked up on it beautifully.
Oh, yeah.
And
A little spoiler on our screens there. I'm
Increase the
excited by
stream
that.
audio.
These are 2 teams that
Heard.
have been floating the fracture. Haven't
Did you see
seen it
Penny's
from
tweet?
either of them yet.
No.
As seemingly everyone in America's had a gentleman's agreement to never play the map until the Lev series, in which it was over.
I came
in
to the team with the idea of me leaving, and we discussed
minutes
this
of
and the
Fracture
future of the
gameplay
team.
today. Of course, we still have to get
Wait,
through
what? I
now
came to the
see
team with the
all
idea
3
of me
selections we'll be
leaving.
heading into, as
Oh,
well
like
as
he
users
wanted to
before
leave.
We get into this one. I think for NRG, big match to follow up off of last week. They were sitting 0-2 in the standings, finally got their win. Now want to carry that into a playoff
Interesting.
Yeah, even bigger than the crocodile question mark that
Crocodile?
Bongar has in the booth. with them.
Dinosaur? It's hard to say, but you know what we can say with certainty is that we've got Fracture coming
Interesting.
in at #1 with NRG starting off on attack.
By the way, production just confirmed it is a crocodile, in case you were wondering. Map pool is cool here. NRG obviously just got a win with Pearl after struggling with it a little earlier in the stage. That map has looked good for them, whereas EG's coming off a loss. But Fracture definitely
I
an
just saw
interesting
this.
one. Historically, if you look all the way back to the longest stint where Fracture was in the pool, that was when old EG was dominant. That's when it was Ethan and Com together, and now split up.
Yo!
For the first time in really quite some time. Last time EG and NRG played against each other was 2024. That was completely
That's actually funny.
different rosters. So kind of a cool rematch here between those two on a map they're both dominant on. And looking at the comps, it's very different approaches.
Yeah, incredibly different for both these teams. We've got a Phoenix.
Oh,
on
Silva back.
Fracture of all
Okay, I'm not
things,
gonna lie
as well
though.
as the way, like,
Silva's
both
low-key
these
outdated.
teams, the last time they played Fracture was on the same day back in stage 1 of last year, April 25th. They were
That
both
is a
playing
funny
mirror
tweet.
comps. It was the Breach, Tejo, Cypher, as boring as can possibly
It is
be.
funny.
I
It's
mean,
like,
that was the most boring time for Fracture because it was breached out. This is more
what is
exciting,
funny
right?
about that
EG
tweet is
going
like, what's the
back
point
to
of making that tweet?
almost that 2023 comp, playing the Sova Breach. I'm super excited to see that. I think Com has been the
He
most
just took
traded
my
player
tweet and
on
he
this
just
map
reposted
historically
it, basically.
with that agent. But I actually think the NRG read is a little more interesting. That Phoenix has gotten more and more popular. It's a map where farming orbs is very strong, where you want to have early.
Wait, by the
ideas
way,
to take
he didn't
advantage
even
of
specify that it's right side jiggles.
really good for all of
So he's
those
like
things, but
misinformation
of course,
spreading,
giving
low key.
up that extra oomph of initiator utility with that breach. that EG is bringing in that
Preds?
historically was a big pick on Fracture.
Yeah, we don't have much time. No, we're not doing Preds. 8 seconds, there's no way. All right, lock in. Let's go.
OLED match start. Jumping into
DG's in. Interesting. DG's in on Chamber. I do like Chamber on this map a lot.
And how this Phoenix is going to operate here on Fracture.
Okay, a bit of a topside crunch.
See it already in classic Fracture.
Man, I love it. 4-1. 4-1 on Fracture. I'm already liking this round.
Just walk back through underpass.
Also, interesting comp on the side of NRG.
A pop here onto the B site with Tico fighting forward. This early
Very interesting comp on the side of NRG.
Who were going all the way underneath through underpass.
Wait, they went under?
Now completely trading sides.
Boga, thank you for the prime, bro.
It's tough for DJ's in now. He's alone, has to play his cards right.
Bro, I think I forgot to do ads. I'm actually trolling.
Hurling himself into the side. It's Digis in actually on the other side to secure a couple of
3-3.
While EG are now onto the site, putting pressure down
Wow.
on the spike. Ethan will claim his. Only 2 left standing for Evil Geniuses. The suit is so low in the corner, just pinged away at. Is now Bao.
Wow, they play ones as well.
Push off those attackers. It will be Ethan for 3.
NRG better in the late round.
One thing that really impressed me with NRG in their first win of this stage was
EG's decision to go.
in that last match, both obviously on the Pearl where they didn't lose a round on attack.
EG's decision to go underpass to be main.
On their Lotus, I thought they have really
I don't really like that.
to fight forward and kind of sacrifice Mata to buy time.
The
while
audio
still
feels
having
so
players who are
weird
playing
today.
that late delay, looking a little bit more similar to like the 2024 times where everyone was full offsite, full post plant. I think finding a really good balance between that and the aggression. Fracture normally
the old dart.
tends to become pretty retake heavy with the.
The thing that's nice about that dart.
Go aggressive,
Hey,
take
my epic
space either
pen.
towards top
No.
or bottom side, and then kind of fight back in from there.
Yeah, most maps.
I think that's nice about this dart is it actually clears this corner as well. It's like actual max win kind of like info.
Points of engagement are going to be on the map. Defense on Fracture, though, is the one. And again, it's this walk down through underpass. Only a 1-for-1. And as soon as NRG see those 4 players going for the push, they
Another
instantly
4-1.
fill into the space.
Goated.
To punish on the other side. Mata's first 2 shots don't find too much of anything. And this fight into heaven. Look at that calm. Right-click kill on the Classic.
It's a little weird now. Ethan low
Double
on
hold.
health. Close quarters. These fights are good for the pistols.
Oh, Calm steps into it, though. Gives a path back in. Ethan now with back-to-back high-impact rounds there on the fade.
And off of last week where he was just excellent.
Still, though, Ethan and Mata exceptionally low. There's some danger left in this round for NRG.
Good news is no utility left for EG.
30
Just
seconds
have to
left.
take these fights dry and win them.
But NRG only have 1 smoke for Brock, so he throws it right in the middle of the site. Ping down onto Supa, and Supa will fall. NRG patient in their approach here. Chuck down the spike, Digis in. What do you have? Not a whole lot of anything.
Clean.
NRG,
Clean from energy.
keep it calm there for the second.
Calm and controlled.
And keeping 3 alive, the damage is not that big a
Bow
deal.
and breach
for
kind of weird.
NRG. That round got really scary though. I think that.
Yeah, that
up
is a
towards
little bit
heaven
weird.
Was the bigger point right here, right? Where
I don't remember
Tom goes for
much
this
about
respawn
Bao's
looking
time in
for
tier
information,
2.
But it's just a little ahead of Okeanos.
Outside of like
what could have been
Senti.
a high-low with pistols where you get something going is instead Ethan just picking them apart. Good for them.
Yeah.
Is he doing Insta-dart?
Putting in their-
Insta-shock
putting their
dart.
hours, getting their overtime. Now NRG,
Brim, I think,
though,
is fine, though. Maybe he's doing Insta-dart?
be in a little bit of danger here. Breach done, ready to go into main. Actually, just a double dash up high. Check out Mata's position. Not something you see every day or ever, really.
The Waylay's gotten a lot less favor since the nerfs, and, well, maybe that doesn't matter when Ethan's hitting shots like that. Oki was just trying to go for a jiggle peek there and gets punished.
Just the headshot. Ethan took the short stick there, getting tossed the Marshall after the last round, but it doesn't even matter.
To my point, though, this agent is so good at
I'm not gonna
fighting
lie.
into your utility, baiting it all out.
I
and
just
then
think
working
energy-
back in. And that's the strength of hers that kind of took a back seat to the combo with the hinder to go aggressive and set another.
Actually, I'm not
going
gonna
to
pre-fire it, bro. I'm not gonna pre-fire it. My jinx has been pretty powerful these days.
Who will want to play a lot of trap plays and re-clears into mains.
Well, that drone did spot Mata up on top of the box. Here's a couple of other players. So one of the nice things about this Sova is that it sort of denies NRG's ability to play these heavy freezes waiting for the reswing when EG have the info.
Yeah, EG's just been walking around the map. They have the right stack here, but if they don't makes it still difficult to hold.
And a lot of utility to try and stall out the hit. There's the counter stun. We're down to 30 seconds on the clock. And NRG don't really have an out plan. Fighting now into sand. As Evil Geniuses bunker down, 2 on the site. Still Calm playing back into spawn. NRG have 20 seconds to make something of this, and it's not going to be there. 2 kills already go NRG's way. Bao alive on site for now. That's a nice shot.
Wow.
That brings it into a 1-on-2.
10 seconds left.
DJ has not been seen all round, but he's fast on this flank. A chance in the 1-on-2.
Molly to cut him off.
He made audio. Now he has to go pop the door. Go pop the door.
HP,
Play 50-50. No,
Still
he's full cooked.
1-2 punch for NRG. High low. That's the first for Digizin.
What?
Digizin will see it through. At the last moment for Evil Geniuses, they will win their first.
Truly a bright spot in EG's lineup for a stage that's been so rough for them.
I'm so sorry, Energy. I'm so sorry.
In these late rounds, in these clutches for the squad.
Do you think they'll find it in my heart or in my heart? Do you think they'll find it in their heart to forgive me?
Earlier on, the U-tilt to stall off that Veto was really good. How'd you make a nice decision? Pivot back through sand, and even despite that, we're just a few.
Why didn't they set up a high-low? I mean, they don't have to high-low. He could have also just insta-peeked.
For EG, they had the clutch to boots, and
like that,
just get their round back
70-degree flick isn't like an easy flick either. Mata just didn't really like commit to the fight.
Having the tour de force able to go. Bao with the rolling thunder as well. So some creative options for EG in this round.
Like that's also a good setup, man.
Actually, be the most important point of contention. Ethan wiggled his way down there early.
Yeah, DG's not placing TP is also kind of crazy.
EG went for north side plays into a rewalk underpass.
And here we go.
Waylay ult site.
Into the site from Mata. Nobody home.
That Waylay ult is pretty max win kind of value. Obviously, they're not really playing in; they're playing arcade. But
right around the corner there.
Goodbye.
Mata will see the barrel, and that's a perfect timing with Kiko delivering on the other side as well. Now inside of the smoke, Bao might want to call in the ultimate.
Whoa.
Cancels it as Supa falls in arcade. That would have been the difference maker in this round, but now the initiators of Evil Geniuses have nothing really left to do.
And look at the setup for NRG. Great crossfires, but Bao just one for one there. Shouldn't be
too many people alive.
Wasn't in a position to fight up through that smoke.
Seemed a little bit hopeful there from Bao, barreling into the site.
It's that easy, huh?
And this kind of
he takes tower fully for free,
you were talking about earlier
re-wraps the chamber from the opposite side.
One really active side of the map, and the other side more for retake.
Just realized that DG's is on chamber, yeah.
Because they had the chamber operator,
I think the only thing that's made it a little bit weird is that, yeah, Bao is on like the breach roll.
Really got into
but if Bao likes breach, and it's like chill vibes.
Mata there at the end to clean up Calm, so no survivors means the money's going to be real bad for EG. But yeah, NRG are doing a good job, I think, in these early rounds, figuring out where that strong side is and making the right reactions because of it. You mentioned Ethan going for that early underpass walk. That showed to him that it was likely, if they were holding here, to be more of this passive setup. And that walk-in from Mata is so good to completely catch Digizin off guard and take the most dangerous player out of the round.
And I think it's good calling, too, from NRG to try and get that information. They were also using a Cypher camera on the north side.
Yep.
Different setup here.
To make sure Ethan's a little bit more
we're
safe.
Faking the B push.
Rounds, EG went for those big walks.
Wow,
and,
insane shot, bro.
Come out a dish for a quick kill.
Not gonna lie, it's like DG's has been so fucking solid.
NRG concede the north side of the map.
They just need DG's +1 to have like a fucking crazy game.
It's always been relevant on Fracture, maybe not always the go-to pick, but especially when attackers are divided.
Wait, Square, I believe they said that Potter's sick.
Just like Ethan does there. Right in front of the
as an
sun
update
to
for that.
Bring it down 4-4.
Yeah, and that's a change from the breach of old, right? That
maybe
was
reconfirm that. I don't know.
I think old breach stun hits there, but instead Ethan just dips away safely.
Now, Okeanos, the only guy.
That's
with
what people
sheriff
have been saying at the very least.
Evil Geniuses,
I appreciate it though. Zix
Tech,
Tech, wait, where?
Shifting over to the wrong side of the map.
Where was the Zix Tech?
Back towards A, where EG have no forward player, no way of getting that early.
Calm is left side jiggling?
Step out of B main,
he left side jiggled?
Evil Geniuses might have some idea this A hit's going to come on in.
But with the Cypher up, NRG knows that flank will be
He was doing the jiggles?
Position to account for it.
Goated. But it's on the left side though.
Pretty much nothing he can do here ahead of the smokes.
Yeah, that tripwire just got broken on the other side.
See, that's why we can't spread misinformation.
Yeah, what's up?
You see him shift to planting open instead
of
just planting for main. It doesn't matter when Ethan's just killing everyone. That's 4 for him.
He's just saying that jiggling is better, but
4 kills already. That comes after 3 in the first round. 2 right after. Ethan absolutely tearing things up on Fracture, and there he is for the ace. EG never stood a chance.
11-2. It's what? Round 5, and
the
he's
EG tweet was kind of vague. Yeah, but there's been multiple people that have came out and said that Potter's just sick. That is not a permanent change.
IGL.
But it wasn't like
Having a great time in there.
Hard
confirmed. On the
confirmed.
screen. Those classics not doing too much to him.
Someone was right side jiggling.
Already now where I'm seeing EG, something the Dester's talking about.
Clump saw the short.
To trade each other.
Clump didn't watch your video to the end, yeah.
Just kind of caught off guard. Someone has util out. Someone's not quite in the right spot to trade. And these NRG players, all of them, are so good individually that they'll punish you. You know, you look at this.
It was so funny. It was so funny, chat, because I was literally saying the funniest thing about this tech is that it's like you will see if people saw the video like physically. You'll see the Zix effect.
The coach on the left-hand side of your screen, Mikol.
It has to be a right side jiggle, by the way.
Potter, while she is out for personal reasons, but already falling behind.
Coach calling timeout to tell Com to only right side jiggle with the tech.
Your team?
Yeah, it's tough because Potter, we know, is normally a coach who's really proactive in her timeouts. She likes to give like.
Actually, how is that video doing, bro? I woke up.
What's going wrong? Here is the
I woke up to that. Oh yeah, we're on
want
YouTube.
To see to try and get back into that, and I wonder after working with her for some time, what his own approach to these timeouts is going to be. It's obviously a bit of a tough spot to have to step into.
And that's only on
but he's
TikTok.
been the assistant coach with this EG team for some time now, so he's at least embedded
50K on
system.
YouTube.
Yeah, he's fully integrated. So the call seems to be send your breach up into tower, who still has the rolling thunder, mind you.
Yeah.
Tweet has 200K views.
Do behind that?
Damn.
Some classic fracture early round ideas on defense. Trap play, stun, and you refight.
Well, I don't even think Bao was holding any of that utility. Was looking to break some utility instead. And here we go. That Prowler charging on in. There's going to be the run it back too.
Oh.
Although Energy have been really halted here. Some good utility traded both
Oh,
ways.
it's so close,
for
chat. It's so close to being good.
Player in heaven. That was beautiful.
You know the
Tom
fucked up thing?
Burning to death.
You know the fucked up thing about this round?
That was
That was probably the best utility out of.
You are so, I mean, just Valorant in general. You are always.
That was like the best breach util we've seen. But the problem is there's a smoke that's preventing the punish.
Defuse the trap play, step back, and as those players are swinging, in comes the Phoenix Flash. All of their utility gets volleyed. Just really great stuff from them.
Like the breach stun actually hit max win.
It's tough.
Doesn't have much of a choice
on all of the scalars.
He was trying to kill the planter when he retreats, but ironically, Kiko still holding on to the flame wall, so didn't actually have to use that during the hit. That ends up being the escape plan. I guess good news is Digizin hasn't fired the bullet, so Energy can't know for certain that the op is in play, but checking the money.
Chambers not going for it, I would be pretty suspicious.
Like, watch this back. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, it's literally like a 4 or 5 man stun.
EG has had a lot of the
but the smoke is just
ideas of
anti-synergy.
With 3 strong with your breach, your duelist, and then
oh, he only shows it from here? Bro, Kiko's so insane.
All the util use, in comes the flash.
Terminator, literal Terminator spin botting in the open.
Yeah, Kiko is also stepping out of the smoke with his flash and like pre-turning it as well. Got dinged by it just a little bit, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, if we're talking about the players that performed last week, Kiko was
a lot of ults on the side of EG. Let's see the idea.
Outstanding performance from him. It was his second best game he's played since
early dart.
Wow, we are all the way out here, up onto the north side from Okeanos. 3 ultimates in play, 3 major ults for Evil Geniuses. Maybe a failing of theirs so far has been that these early fights are not finding their mark. Evil Geniuses have constantly either lost them out or been dodged by NRG, and, well, what is Mata doing there, you might be wondering? Finding all the holes on the weak side is the answer.
Right here.
That just can't be happening that way. Not recognizing
how's Mata here then?
Mata takes advantage, and
I was thinking the same thing. Was DGZin in dish?
But you gotta
and he went through door?
At some point for Evil Geniuses. Gotta throw these into the
probably
mix.
Right.
We had that rolling thunder 3-4 rounds.
He probably heard the trip at A main, took timing through door, and just held.
And Supa is there as well. As the walls come down, though, Scuba's there for 3. No one on EG is holding the right direction. They're shut down.
I'm not gonna lie though, Energy look extremely composed. I was gonna say it after the first 2 rounds. Remember when I said I don't want to jinx it?
On the retake, that is
I'm not kidding, by the way.
Disastrous round.
I'm not kidding. Energy looks insanely composed.
This beginning where they're just unaware of Mata's possibility of walking up here. But I mean, Okeanos looks like he's just going for a walk in the park. No idea where to look.
Oh, come on. I love the Cypher pick here, bro.
And Scuba's just having a chill time on the Cypher.
Hey, why not? Okay, so that now makes 4 in a row.
Yeah, now we're on an eco, so we don't really want to use our ults this round. Oh.
Yeah, don't mind the round 3 that EG won off of a 1v2 clutch at the end from Digizin.
If this was an honest game, it would be 7-0.
Well, I like this though. Trip dish, play B.
Need to come up with something here. Reminder.
Trip dish, play B might actually be good enough to bait them back into A, by the way.
The Fracture team all time.
We'll see what happens. Does he hear Trip and then call him back?
Era, Evil Geniuses
right here, Motto would be calling it. Let's see the reaction. Look, look, look.
On Fracture.
Look. They're coming. They're calling to go back A because they think it's weak side.
The World Championship, yeah.
Sure.
But they're reading the weak side.
2025, they were positive, 2-1 on the year.
Oh.
But now things a little bit dire.
Surely we gotta play it as a trap though, guys. Like, let them into the space, then we go.
How much util they use an ultimate, a stun, a flash, and one Phoenix Melee deals with it all.
By the way, right there, because the trip is at dish, they think that's a chamber that's getting hit by the Prowler, by the way.
World for NRG, and with an outlaw of all things too.
This redrone dish is also like low-key going to prevent them from actually hitting A.
No, there's a player wrapping dish.
Minus Neon ult? Pretty much. Like, you're supposed to let them... Oh.
Back into line. That'll be big. Here comes the ultimate from the skies. Ethan claims his first victim, and now pushing these players into the flank. Digizin is showing up. Evil Geniuses might have cooked up around here.
I think EG actually high-key misread this round. And I couldn't really tell you why NRG really wanted to keep going into A.
As now Mata needs his own clutch with 15 seconds remaining on the clock.
I really couldn't tell you.
B main, and should have time to plant the spike. He's actually holding for it. Can't stick for that for much longer. Takes some damage in return. Mata spots the first and the second. Must reload. In the clutch.
Oh, Scuba died to chamber? I see. Because he walked up B and then died to chamber, and that's why they like felt forced to go into A. I see, but like, I'm talking about even like before that. Once they saw like Breach.
On their eco round, and they lose to a Mata 1v2.
Yeah, no, that is a big kill.
Well, you know, they won their round 3 with a 1v2.
I didn't see that on the first time.
Fair that NRG get their own in kind.
That is the worst case scenario. I mean, well played by Mata.
Still no reaction from Zix.
Those fights beautifully, but you've got to be hitting themselves.
It's a nice shot.
To lose that round.
Well, at least they have money now.
I'm caught in like really analysis paralysis.
Hey, it's the little things, you know?
Wait.
Digizin?
My Phoenix is opping.
We love him.
And he wins the duel.
It takes me back to Fracture in the good old days where, you know, you get shot in the back of the head, run in the wrong direction. Just having that attack op to punish the chamber on the other side is a beautiful look for NRG.
Yeah, when I'm watching these EG games, I feel like moments of that are happening too often where a player is just rotating, doesn't calculate where someone could have walked into. Second time it's happened this game, and are they saving a 3v5? I think so.
Yeah, that's pretty punishing.
You seem to be correct, Mimi. An unfortunate situation to be sure, especially like their max bonus, or their loss bonus maxed out about 4
I just opened the stream in another 7-1. It's been happening a lot. 7-1 is inevitable.
So you'll have guns. Can you do anything with it?
We'll see. To
B players just getting caught out. I'm not gonna lie, guys. When I went back,
the other side might
so for those that don't know, when I was on Plat Chat, I wanted to like prep, right? So I rewatched all of Americas.
Are you actually looking for it? I'm not so sure.
And when I rewatched EG on the second go at it, to be honest, like so many of their deaths are just like people randomly getting caught out.
I mean, I actually don't think it makes a difference.
Or like just so many random individual errors that it's like.
So
it's just hard to be consistent.
At the end of the day,
people like overplaying scenarios.
Move on to the next.
I mean, this one makes sense, right? T-side up. Superman's is like.
It's tough for Supa. You thought he had a timing.
Guess he didn't know that he didn't have the timing.
On the weak side of NRG's crunch, but it's not fast enough.
Mimi, can you sell me a cope? Like, is there something to be said? Like, would you rather start on attack versus defense on this round?
No.
Like, no, you want to be playing defense? Yeah.
I mean, I don't think it matters hugely what side you start on. My copium tanks are empty.
Me looking furiously around for any straws in the vicinity.
Oh, especially. Again, except
I mean, if you guys remember the 100 Thieves game too, the 100 Thieves game felt like so many unforced errors. Like people getting caught.
So much fun playing the Jet last weekend on Breeze that he's like, well, actually, I just want to do this on everything. That's an interesting path from Mata. I mean, these guys are crazy, fighting all the way up and getting rinsed for it. By the way, Kiko back in defender.
Kiko's timing is known.
Now, but Com might have the read on that. Saw this way back on, I think it might have been the pistol round that NRG ran a similar look.
Yeah.
But
Last player standing.
yeah, okay. Okay, EG. NRG get a little too big for their boots there.
Yeah, the full B main execute was definitely a little bold. Good on them. They do, if nothing else, they do have excellent utility to just full stall you if you go for an exec.
Now, there are some plays in which I like that double dash on top of generator there. Like,
was this one of them?
Well, unfortunately, someone was just like ratting it out in center side.
Yeah.
I don't think the double dash on top gen is very good, unless you have like very strong utility to support the play. Like a breach stun across gen, and you're just punishing players that are stunned. It's like very low chance you die. That feels like the more, or like ulted as an example. Those are like more consistent.
Behind their chamber off.
But obviously they don't have breach, so like they don't have much consistent util they can really throw outside of maybe Waylay ult to support that kind of a dash.
Kiko's not opting this round, of course, because he has the run it back. So out into Santi he goes. Good stun to slow him down. Okeanos sends him back. Unfortunately, that is just the Phoenix kill, so it doesn't actually count into the kill feed. As NRG are pushing their way onto the site. These last couple of rounds have been a little bit more relaxed.
Double face on drop
from NRG. Just fully
the dart actually got them good.
And Evil Geniuses have been shutting it down to their credit. Again, uncomfortable. Stuck in the middle of sight from Kiko.
Okay.
Citizen gets that up kill.
Some life.
Third round.
And this is more working towards the EG playbook. Your opponent goes for something fast, you have great utility to stall them out. You have a very strong weak side when you have the chamber with that player who is willing
what should I have for dinner?
Post up, walk forward.
What's the options, bro?
Got the pick onto the opposing extremity player, and that meant they could just pinch on the site. So something going here for EG, but from looking at the other side, I would love to see NRG just kind of slow things back down, look to bait out plays in towards main, figure out the strong side, do the things that they were doing excellently for the first 9 rounds of this game.
Yeah, that started with a camera placement, typically from Scuba, up into Arcade. There it goes down to scout it out.
Aggro cam
on a much more passive line.
Aggro cam with the intention of like trying to.
This is a bit more normal.
Yes, just find the chamber.
Away from his ultimate. We'll look to get that
chamber
one online.
ops the cam.
And with the convergent paths, you might look to just send this one on a B hit.
That's the last time I remember.
Well, that's not a very comfortable feeling. Do we have a judge? We do.
And that's exactly where he is so quick on that peak.
Well, that sucks.
And Ethan collects the rest. I
Superman
guess
has to go
some players
crazy
in Arcade
somehow.
pinching
And he's
at the extremities, but now it just falls to Okeanos.
And the op is posted, holding this line now, recovered by Mata.
That was a brutal start to the round. Mata just executing the player up in tower.
I'm not gonna lie, if I was, I mean, if I'm NRG, I'm also running that Waylay all round like as often as possible. You see how good this line is for Waylay ult? It's actually kind of remarkable.
And flank for this retake, and I think Ethan just literally owned them
so let's watch the replay. It's gonna go in halftime anyway.
Which is so pretty from Mata. And here's Ethan playing around the box and knife in.
I think that's very OP, by the way. What Ethan did in that round, we've talked about that on stream before. The 2 things we talked about. First, the Waylay ult.
An unfortunate way for things to close out here.
Like, the Waylay ult is just insane. If you can get to this corner, like, you can get pretty much everything. I'm sure that there's probably a lineup you can find that gets both. These ults, like, hit, as long as it hits the hitbox at all, it'll hit you with the slow. So you can actually do ults like this.
Bringing your AT&T or T-Mobile.
But the other thing is, you do the full pump here, pump or exec, and your player multi-frags from, you know, any of like the normal multi-frag spots. I think all of this is super good.
No, you will always be.
If you know enemy doesn't have drone as well, because they used it earlier, it's extremely good. Where are they still in the back rooms? I don't know. I was thinking the same thing. All right, well, let's turn that off. Man, it's going to take a lot. It's going to take a lot from EG to win out here. They didn't get any value off their chamber. Chamber was very, very little value. Operator basically didn't really get any action, right? What does pump mean? Pump just means like you throw the util. You throw the util as if you're going to exec, but you don't actually scale. You like pretend that you're getting stuffed. Like they throw the counter util and then you're just like, oh shit. We got stuffed, and then you're just shooting your gun. It's like especially effective when you know that the enemy still has util. You're like, a lot of people call it a lot of different things. It's like a two wave, like exec. It's like a pump fake from basketball, yeah. Dang, you were a league coach before too, and won regionally. Yeah. Yeah. We won NA in League in 2015 and 2016. And then we went to Valorant, and then we won NA and, well, I guess Americas in 2024. Goated?
Very unique comp.
And world champ? Holy.
Coming up big for the team.
Yeah, I think this is the one map where I'm still.
So is the difference between a pump and a fake just scaling? Yeah, or you would like throw like more shit util, if that makes sense. Like for example, you would throw like Neon Wall, Prowler.
Great to get out of chokes on a map like this.
Or like, I mean, it just depends on your comp. But you wouldn't throw your like really good exec util unless it was like,
Looked good on attack.
you know, the hit timing. So like Breach would throw flash instead of stunning, as an example.
Ooh,
Some good ass games this weekend, yeah.
Phoenix holding the curve ball in hand. Is Phoenix playing on the side of the map with the Cypher?
Yeah,
you can run trap
I like
plays
that.
with yourself.
I like this a lot.
Something that a Breach might not be able to do as effectively.
Well, okay, they for sure heard that, right?
Yeah, having the shorty in the back there. Unfortunately, he does have to pull the trigger, and well, that play didn't work out at all, did it?
Nice try, nice try.
Bit unfortunate for him. We were so excited to see
good stun though. Good stun.
But now EG in full
good stun and good entry for Oak.
And as it is Fracture, there's of course a flank coming
well done.
in for the defensive retake. NRG already.
I low-key miss this Ethan Crosshair.
You're super clumped up here. They're trying to drone and re-clear some space now.
I've never seen so many people playing tower. There were 5 for a little bit there. Oh, nice shot. Out of Digis in. Working off the flash there as well. Will eventually fall down, but the cost of a couple of NRG members. Okeano swings off the flash too, but right back into Scuba's line of fire. Switches over into the Ghost.
Hypernova, thank you for the 2 months, bro.
Not too much time to deal with
W
here
Mans.
is Scuba.
How's it
so
going?
Back onto the spike, and once again, you can see that post-plant utility already. Giving you that early warning of the problems to be if EG get into comfortable post-plants on this attack side, but good on them, they take the pistol.
Kind of hate this NRG comp.
Even if it's
aight. It's aight. I think that when you don't play Neon, you kind of lose out on timings. But like we've seen from a lot of teams, them just like going away from like meta to stick to what's comfortable, and teams finding more success with it. There's like some cases where it doesn't always work out, obviously. BBL is a clear case. But like, nice flash, baby. But like for example, Paper X, like they're playing Jet on Split and Pearl as an example.
You know what?
It's not really like Jet's meta, right? But they're making it work. This is what's OP about. That is what is OP about Chamber on this map. You see how much info?
And we talk about the
man, you see how much info you have at A main?
EG didn't really get to run with
they could have done like more like chamber off angling as well in A main.
Very different look, although this is looking fairly similar to EG's eco round after losing the initial pistol as flawless start for EG.
Yeah, the EG comp is a lot.
But NRG was like the double any team, and then they play this.
And then you dump the utility as soon as you see something. So
hold on, let me think.
Get more options when you bring
Ethan would be the breach.
I don't think the
Ethan would be the breach. Who would be the Teo?
Super strong, at least
Brock.
compared to how it used to be against.
That does make sense, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. They could have played like full standard.
How would you describe that, Laugh?
They could have definitely played full standard.
A mature confidence.
Maybe they just want to enable Kiko more, bro.
Yeah.
They did see like a different beast out of Kiko last week.
Now, the don't peek me advice was under the understanding there wouldn't be any flashes or utility behind.
They have a lot of ideas, man. Cypher Phoenix playing together.
For a peek like that.
Same idea.
But man, their A fight is ass.
Getting a bit aggressive in A main.
Waylay plus Fade.
Much constantly be holding this kind of
they already, by the way, they already use dash and refract.
Might look to go for more here.
Wow, they continue on the hunt, and it's going to be highly successful.
I love that. You heard last round where his
wow.
CP was. You hear again that it's close, and you know that that chamber is almost always alone.
Now what it does do is give up Dish and the A site. So now NRG have to come up with a plan for the retake, and fighting back through A main. Right now, Ethan has been separated from Mata for a moment. Mata been covering the flank. Now links up with his leader.
This is very well played by NRG, man. These are like perfect protocols.
NRG split up 3 players
pushing the A lurk.
Evil Genius
maintaining the A space.
Ping pong these fights back and forth.
Man, they have like no space. Look at EG.
Back into the site. So it's NRG to regroup.
High low peak left.
Continue hunting forward. I like this look from EG, but it's getting a little messy now. Scuba with a couple kills, and now Calm.
Not planted.
Into the clutch. The spike plant's not quite going to be there. With Mata covering his diffuser, NRG up to double digits.
That's a tough round for EG. They got pinched from both spawn and main, knew that they lost that space, and so the call comes in, let's commit elsewhere. Instead, fighting through the site to try and pinch the players coming back from Sands, but with where the spike was planted, and with NRG actually turning away from that and making their strong side back in main, just completely backfires as those players get cut down in the open.
Yeah,
you just gotta lock in.
Scuba going back up the rope to take the high line as they double swing through sand. I think if they're all
Mm,
coming in
yeah,
on
I mean,
the ground
doable.
there, that fight's
Operator online, T side up.
Even
Might catch him off guard on the first time that he does it.
All of that was even being given the
Let's
chance
see.
after their chamber died early, and it was that 5-on-4 retake.
Wow, NRG with the full south side crunch, it looks like. Hurling on down here, but Okeanos was waiting for it. And now the reinforcements have arrived, but there's just bodies
Was that
on the
bangable?
floor. It doesn't even matter. Okeanos.
It was like close to being
lights it up
bangable.
before.
Looking for the second ace of this game.
Also-
First one went to his opponent, Ethan.
Well, who's alive on the other side? The very man himself. Okeanos would have to hunt down for it.
Spike planted.
It's a
How do I-
1-on-3, and Ethan wants to play this out.
That's crazy, by the
bulldog in
way.
hand.
That's crazy. That's
UG
crazy.
have decent coverage.
Crazy round.
But Okeanos out in the open, and the ace will not be had. And
Crazy
now
round from
some
Oak.
concerns. Calm on
I don't understand how that
11 HP,
works.
Has some shock darts, try and pepper at Ethan with. But out into
I mean,
the
well
open
done.
is a good line for Supa.
Very well
EG
done.
Stabilize.
That was an incredible round from Okeanos. You see a giddy look on his face after completing that one. It was an interesting Southside crunch idea from NRG. You saw these double cages to scale up and get a really deep Phoenix splash, but the issue actually came on the other side as NRG was prepping to use all that utility.
I thought it was full
was already
chalked
feeling
for
the
energy
power.
when
First ace in VCT, bro. I'm so sorry, bro.
Who's he apologizing to?
I'm so
Maybe
sorry.
dying, hunting for
Oh
the
my
ace.
Yeah,
god.
swing it out in the open like that. Maybe. But you know what? For your first ace in Americas, we'll
Right
give
there
it
I
to
say,
ya.
do you hate me? No.
Maybe you'll have a chance later on.
Who knows?
NRG, doubtful they have chances for an ace this round. The only purchase being that Bucky for Kiko.
Cypher just standing in the open with that classic.
I mean,
As EG are really taking their time with this one. They don't have control north side other than just that.
EG has some on
making
eco.
sure no one crosses over.
So
So
7-10?
whenever this execute comes
Doable?
through, they basically have to full
I like
commit
the
through
slow contact
either
play. I would love to
staying
see
on A or pinching underpass
I would
on
love
B.
to see an underpass.
Yeah, now that they have pushed Ethan back, they have a few more
Underpass
options, but
insert.
still nothing convincing.
Wow.
Nice pick.
B main
Catching Scuba,
contact
retreating
kills
off
the
B site.
Gen Jiggler.
But still, Evil Genius is really timid in the approach,
Pretty nice.
waiting for their teammates to regroup with them. See how much they actually use to get out here. That will be the ultimate from Okeanos. Realizing time not necessarily on EG's side, not wanting to take any chances here. And ends up
Bow.
being a good call. That's 3 kills for Bao, and the sole purchase of the round is a mile away in Kiko's hands.
Yeah, well traded there from EG. This should assuredly be a 7th round. Kiko, that Bucky in hand and the ult already secured.
Where's he going?
His only motivation is to die to Spike.
Going up.
Interesting strategy to cover off the the tripwire there from Digizin.
My cat keeps tapping my leg.
And now we wait.
Yeah, I suppose this means that there's no ult orbs going
Guys
to be
wanna see her?
handed over to EG, who might have gone on a little bit of a hunting mission to see if Calm could get his online. Even though you can see that Calm has some idea that that trip is definitely not perfect information. So Calm goes in on the hunt, now tries to swing it back around, but those shots do end up connecting, and Calm will take him down.
Cats. Giggling too, it looked like he thought about just running away and then realized there wasn't enough time and just turns back and I'll fight him, whatever.
I mean, either way, he's getting the ult orb.
It's true.
Live or die. Nice sense out from Calm there to hunt that player down, and now 3 ults online for EG.
Wow,
Yeah, you saw
insane
Digizin
shots, by the
get
way.
that pick there. scaling up towards B. And that's
Are you still in touch with Busio? Yeah, I talked to him last
one
night.
side strong with your double initiators, with your neon, and let him work the other side and get active on these lurks. I think that's one of the biggest win conditions for EG. Picking
Operator from Ada, lots of ults on the side of NRG. Kind of curious to know what they run for a Waylay all round.
Positions to rip the ultimates. How those rounds ended up playing out. A little bit easier to navigate that on the attack side, but maybe not against this operator. Oki.
Oh, sidestep. He dodged everything, literally.
To live inside of the Matrix somehow. Fight up into heaven.
What?
NRG just kill Evil Geniuses. 2 ults
They demolished them.
Nothing to be found for it.
Is he ever planning a comeback or moving on to a new chapter? He's playing Deadlock only right now.
Well, you've done it.
Yeah. Because that is another brutal situation where they spent all the time earning them up, and you know,
jump headshot.
About like 20,
He teamed with Asuna. You get like bonus points.
When this map was back, something they were always known for was having.
Like, you know how you have like a
stun and so ball. These things that were so good. I know.
You know how you have like a stat like stat bars.
Really struggled to get.
He gets extra accuracy because he teamed with Asuna.
The biggest mistake of that round was the way that Oki was scaling. He was ahead of any.
You still want Ethan Crosshair?
Yeah. Before the ults even come in.
Barbecue time, the call out. I'm watching to see
I can find it later though.
Get the hindrance, and then Brock opens up the skies. That's the idea here up on Dish, and Evil Geniuses must be cautious. Luckily for them, I guess, is Okeanos leading the
nice
charge.
start.
Now
Very nice
the
start.
Stun and the barbecue. Good God,
good setup, man. It's like NRG has intention in all of their setups.
And delivered to NRG.
Thank you,
He
boys.
didn't mean to get tagged by the dart, but
I'll put
it
that in
worked
my
out
spreadsheet,
perfectly
bro.
in the end.
That is killer.
Thank you.
Good night, Okeanos.
What's so good about Ethan Crosshair? I don't know. I just used it for a while and it was nice.
5 seconds.
It's what happens when you put a metal spoon inside.
Okeanos, just the
I like the
middle
intention in
spoon
NRG
situation.
setups today.
About as threatening as that to NRG in this round.
It's kind of nice to watch some of the slow teams because you can kind of like feel out the intention.
Chucking some bullets down,
it's like nice to see.
Fall,
so they've completely thrown this one back.
That's what I'm looking for. You get pressure one side,
into
let
EG's favor.
work the other. He gets a pick. Now that opens EG up to
30 seconds
good
left.
side. Digison, he was running back. Now they decide to sprint back towards A. But if they're going main, there's a Phoenix here in only 20 seconds. This is still a little scary.
And that is Kiko with the operator back in hand. He's turned his sights up into drop and finds Digison again.
15 seconds.
Continuing to dominate.
Melons.
In that off one-on-one, and now slowing down B main. There's just nothing Evil Geniuses can do here. I don't even know if they have time to get onto the site, let alone kill Kiko here. Not a chance. NRG on map point.
That is a disaster of a round for EG. I mean, it starts off poorly, but they had a way back in. Those 2 picks, and
those 2 picks were nice, bro.
A little bit in how they wanted to commit. Hesitated for a moment, wanted to go back to
was
the
good.
south side before they fought. And that delay allows Kiko to get this forward position and means that they don't have any reserve when his utility, when his op starts stalling out. I mean, yeah, that's my reaction to what happened to EG as well.
Evil Geniuses, by losing their entry at the start of
EG
the
has an
round,
IGL issue mostly.
combo,
I don't even know if that's entirely the
accelerate
case.
as easily
I
either,
mean, there's
so
definitely some rounds that make it look
lost
more
in the
apparent.
sauce there
But
during
like,
the round.
there's also so many individual
Now that
mistakes too, for
second
sure.
timeout of the game for Evil Geniuses.
Kind of like blunders
At
is the best way to put it.
Final moment for Mikol.
It's tough
I
because
don't know, it's hard.
I think
Then
there's
also, like,
moments where you could have seen EG getting back into this game. The round with 4 ults.
You can
in the
definitely
first
tell
half.
there's
The round with
2
4
ults in the second.
Yeah, the round with 4 ults in the second half as well.
like a communication issue almost with DG's in. Like they're very disconnected with DG's in a lot of the time.
For EG, they've just failed at the
If you
final
went
third
back and
in all
watched the
of these.
last series, DG's in is peaking before
Now looking down
Util
the
so
barrel of a
often.
12-7 scoreline.
And like he'll find value in the
Energy ahead
round
in the
somehow.
This is
But it's like
a grim start
damn.
to the series for a team that's already 0-3.
I don't know.
Yeah, especially trying to change things up here and go for a fracture pick. Most teams are just banning this. And we've only had 1 pick
I feel like they
so
should take
far.
1 or
Yeah,
2
it's only been
cans
allowed
of
into
Red
a
Bull out of
veto
those fridges to make it look
First
like people
time
actually
this is
drink
map
them.
3 that didn't get played.
Yeah. Yeah. They probably should.
Now EG forcing up with what they can. And really all bundled together down here outside of A main. Energy are playing pretty restricted with their own space on the map. The only thing they've really
They
contested
should go back
so
to
far
like
is the 2
those like
players
Red
that
Bull
working off
cups
each
they
other by
had.
Dish.
Maybe they just
DG's
don't
been having
really have a
Digis
cheap
in
way to
split
do
push
like
pretty much every
disposable
round. This time,
Red Bull
just
cups.
with the
But
pack, all 5 players posturing for A main.
I hear they don't like you taking Red Bulls from them.
Here, it's so easy
Wait,
to
actually,
jump out of the smoke and support.
I don't think they really had a problem
fighters on the
when
site.
people did it in
So
the
as
past.
everyone
But
works out into sand now, Ethan informs his team.
at least not with my
NRG
team.
Drop on down, try and get in front of that ultimate. Pushing block away from the rest of the group. Energy.
But those are also.
Up. Look at this, players all around inside
yeah,
the smoke. Nice crossfire.
Like Boosty was definitely taken from it before.
Through it. Get that player in the back of the head too.
Wow.
And it's only Brock here.
He just actually full mobbed him.
He's taken low.
What the fuck?
Evil Geniuses navigated a really tough round to get the spike on the ground.
Yeah, credit to Digizin. I think he makes a key play there, walking into the smoke spawn, but it's picked the other way by Mod. It won't matter. NRG just going for the save.
Can you drink from those fridges? Yeah. You can. Boostio exposed as a Red Bull thief.
Yeah, they've got the big
and where is Boostio now?
Risk those falling over into enemy hands. Especially because, I mean, I think Evil Geniuses need every gun they can at this point.
Wow. What a sick angle, man.
Position from Mata. You just saw him in spawn, and now he's killing you outside of A main.
That's actually annoying, no?
Not so fun for Evil
That's actually an
Geniuses. Now
annoying
just have the two
angle.
guns to see through the next.
Yeah,
the guy's saving, and he's just holding you from like the start of round play to A main.
Though they've won this one.
The tree box.
Other things for Evil Geniuses is that NRG, if you just look at the ultimates that are going to be coming into play, they're going to be hitting their ultimates quicker than Evil Geniuses. So even if EG take this next round or two, it's going to get harder for them before it gets any easier.
Is that play I'm talking about, though? Digizin taking that timing to walk towards CT and get that kill?
I mean, high key, DG's in with the flex out, jiggling that.
Dies to the op at the end of it.
Wouldn't die there.
So now with the Guardian in Bao's hand and Supa's.
You know, especially against op.
Looking in the wrong direction.
Especially against op. You know how OP it is to not have your like fucking knife like out stabbing.
You're not used to Phoenix op?
No,
with flex out, you're actually alive.
We love to see it, and well, maybe Digizin doesn't.
Hey guys, the ops B, we should accelerate A.
Guys, go away, get out there. Oh god, wait, no, Mata has an ultimate that he can now throw the other direction on B2. Oh no.
And this Cypher Cam has been causing problems for EG. Always there to activate a trap play. Can see over that smoke.
Well, EG walked into a stack in the last round, and it wasn't a problem for them. Similar look this time.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. There's the stun. Mata's in front of it, though. That operator again.
Man, Mata is perfect,
now
bro.
Okeano's shut out of it as
and
well.
Mata knows the
is
tech,
just
too, holding the rope.
With EG,
I mean,
round 4 for him to close things out. That was just so simple for Mata.
They gave him 4 honorable duels that round.
I found out that tech, like, when they released flexes, by the way, super sick and niche.
Incredibly clean map here.
But when they released flexes, it wasn't full move speed.
EG tried to switch something up, take a pick on this one, but it looked like they were falling back on old ways, finding that classic comp that we've known this team for in the past against an NRG who innovated the Phoenix on this map, who looked perfectly suited to bait out every trap play EG was sending. Suffice it to say, this was a clean start from the World Champs.
And even if it's just one win of the map Fracture, I think that's going to make a lot of teams think about, oh yeah, we should just keep to the Fracture bans. We already didn't want to play it.
He goes so good, bro.
NRG, maybe we need to take that one away. This was dominant from start to finish. I even think back to Ethan crushing it at the start of this one. There's still more Valorant to be played in this series.
I will say,
coming up after this break.
As a game plan thing with Chamber, one of the big conclusions we did come to, there was like a few things, but like, okay, this was the first point. He put his TP here, chat. So like if they do push out, he just dies for free. We found that the TP like being over here was better because you're only trying to like swing wide. And if you're here, then the player that goes on top of the box can't actually see you. And then second, we would always have our brim defaulting on this side whenever we had Chamber here, so that if he does ever TP back, he can't just get ran down like how DGZin did. And then you could actually like do a double hold. Like you could have like a pretty solid high-low insta off the TP. So like he TPs here, he takes like one step, and this is like a perfect double hold. But I will say, you even saw it in that round, like this was like anti-eco. But he gets all of the info, and it's like, it puts the pressure on Waylay to like go wide, right? And then now once you do this one time, you're playing against a Waylay as well. The Waylay feels pressured to insta-refract here. Just in case the chamber is taking the timing, it's like, you have to be able to like kind of get out. What's up with all these makeshift IGLs in Americas when Tier 2 NA is full of amazing IGLs? I suppose you're referencing Calm and Celsius? Yeah, I don't know. Not sure. But if you're a player, then you would for sure be down to IGL if like that's gonna help your chances of joining a team. So I mean, I don't know. It's more like a scouting thing, I think. But I think both are good players. But yeah, the question should basically be, yeah, or like, you're gonna take the risk on basically if they can learn to IGL. Which, to be fair, apparently Calm was mid-rounding a good amount on like Lev. So maybe it's okay. Maybe it was an okay risk in offseason. Kind of makes sense.
A 13-8 on Fracture for Energy and Blancar. You're able to take the lead early on, but we are going into a Pearl where week 1 you were playing with the Waylay, week 3 it was the Neon. What should we expect for this one?
Gonna have to see, but pretty similar. But we've been talking a lot about Pearl, practicing and changing a few macro ideas and how we move around on the map. So it should be a lot better.
Looking forward to it. Thank you so much.
Welcome back, everyone. And Mimi is just...
Thoughts on Veto possibility of being insane on Fracture?
On that one. You know, she really wanted to see where it could go, right? Maybe that was it. Just sipping your cuppa.
Veto just felt really bad. Every time we've seen Veto, it's just looked really bad.
Man, that's what she just said. Oh my gosh, she's
and I think if
here, of course. So
if you don't get incidental value on a character, and it all has to be super intentional value,
a lot of big individual moments that we were
it kind of like nerfs the overall value of the agent.
And you got a couple
in theory, when teams aren't playing
whatnot,
Breach, it is a bit better.
It was just energy.
Nice little highlight.
But I think that Veto is just the theory character.
A couple of individual moments. We saw some pushback.
Well, he actually was off-angling A main, and he just got killed by all body shots. Kind of funny.
I don't know. They were kind of
Veto just looks like worst chamber. Yeah.
Wasn't the biggest fan
you would rather just see chamber in the majority of situations. Like Demon 1 playing Veto instead of chamber.
I think that when he attempted that one Southside crunch,
was like kind of crazy to see.
Yeah, I mean,
given that they play chamber on other maps, like surprised to see Veto for sure.
Like that, but we never really saw that. They didn't really fight for any of the space. And then in that second half, I agree with you. Energy's comp wasn't that great. They relied a lot of the time on
going to run 3 minutes of ads, and I'm gonna go use the bathroom, get a snack, etc. So we will be right back, and I will be
it was really hard
back in
for them
3
to
minutes.
kind of close it out there because a lot of the time the ball was in EG's court.
Yeah, and I feel like for both these teams, I was expecting a lot more aggression, and it felt like for both teams, they were just kind of sitting on site, waiting for the other team to kind of make that first move. And so I wasn't really. What are you giggling for?
Nothing.
What's wrong?
No reason. Nothing.
Why do you keep looking above my head?
I know nothing.
There's something on her head. I don't know.
No, I don't see anything.
What's going on
here? Can't really see it, of course. So no. Well, let's move forward, right? Because we have, and that's also best for society. Let's do this. Let's talk about what's coming up in map 2 here. What we're going to be expecting, because we're going to Pearl. We talked and we heard from Dan Dryad talking to Coach Bonkar about what we can be expecting. We saw some change-ups. He said, for the most part, we're going to be keeping things relatively the same.
There was a lot of insight, I think, in that, though, in terms of them. You could tell he wasn't happy. Maybe he was just being incredibly Scandinavian. But he also wasn't happy
do that sometimes.
because they got worried by 100 Thieves when they played each other. Even though they ended up winning that match, on Pearl, they struggled against them because the key to beating NRG as a team, keep saying it, you have to get one step ahead in terms of expecting how NRG are going to play. NRG saw 100 Thieves Phoenix comp. They thought they're going to play heavy for A main control. They're going to fight over the orbs. They didn't do that. 100 Thieves went against the conditioning, I guess, the expected result, and they worked mid-control instead. And they opened up massive holes in terms of the way that NRG played their Pearl. Now, are those holes still going to exist? I don't know. It sounds like they've been working on them, to be honest.
Yeah.
That could have been an in for EG if they were watching that VOD and they were doing their research, but NRG are a team, they're not going to sit back and relax and rest on their laurels, especially when they've lost the map like that. They're always going to be improving and working on it, but that's the key to victory for EG, just in an overall sense. They got to get ahead of what NRG are going to be doing, what you think they're going to be, you know, fixing, changing, whatever it is, how they're going to be playing in a macro way.
Yeah, I think too, like NRG, they have the tape out there on them now too. So EG, they can learn and work from that. But I also think too, they're playing that comp where it's the playstyle of playing back and playing for post-plant situations, trying to get the Tejo missiles off. And there were so many times where 100 Thieves prevented them from even getting onto that site or even being able to fall back into those post-plant situations. And I feel like when you're a team like EG, you're pretty good at doing that, at playing DGZ on a site, getting 3 kills, and making sure to deny a lot of that space. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's kind of what we're going to see and what I'm hoping that EG kind of brings to the table more.
Reality of the situation here is you have an Evil Geniuses that is staring at the bottom of the barrel here, right? This is not good, right? We are in a position, Emily, where they lose this, their stage is done, they have 2 maps, 2 series left to play, and it won't matter at that point for them. So you really got to put up or shut up here. Otherwise, this is it.
And we also, I get what you guys want to see out of EG, but when we looked at them last on this map in week 2, they got destroyed. It was 13-5. They were running a double duelist comp that just weren't working for them. So we're going to need to see them not only adapt to what NRG's doing, have that VOD on them and prepare for that, but also play something that actually works for them.
What else would you want to see to change from their Pearl last time to this time?
That's a really big question.
Nice.
That's a really
That's
big
my analyst
question.
right there.
I mean, it's a lot, right? I mean, there's a lot of things you needed to address.
Here's what I would read into it. If you know that they've been working on their defaults, their defensive defaults, and they're going to be fixing the holes and gaps that they've got in their mid of ball, I think then you can go back to the extremities more and start fighting over that, because presumably that's going to be weaker if that's where they're putting more attention, because they got hard abused by 100 Thieves there. You've got to imagine that's where they're putting all the attention.
Sounds like what you guys are saying is like the key for them really is to firstly play ahead, identify the information where those favored areas are going to be, and then probably lean more into that. But we do want to get some more thoughts though on the coach, especially because he's in a really tough position, unenviable words are hard position. Here's Coach Mikol ahead of map 2. Let's see what he has to say.
Going into Pearl next, this is talking about how in order to win against NRG, you have to be 1 step ahead. And Cole, you're feeling for Potter today, but you have been with the team for quite some time. In this situation, under pressure, on the verge of elimination, how is the team going to make sure that you're 1 step ahead?
Well, obviously, we start off slow, but the momentum started building there on the second half of Fracture, and we just got to carry that forward every single time, right? Just got to keep playing, and keep playing, pretty much.
Sounds good. Thank you so much.
He was like trying to walk off camera. What do you think if Veto could TP without having to look at it, since the time already takes a while?
The human body
Wouldn't that be kind of OP? I feel like that would be kind of OP.
in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved.
Good to know they plan to participate in map 2. Yeah, you gotta take it easy on them.
Ergonomically engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid
Definitely nervous.
artists, backing your every move.
How would you even make that work though? Like, what if you're in between 2 TVs? You could easily do that. To the closest one. Duh. Duh. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, on the closest one would probably be the solution for sure. Man, oh man. Oh man, oh man. Cool that we got to see the tech though. Somebody tweeted at me. Com did the... Hold on. Com did the thing, but he did it wrong.
Literally nothing to lose.
Like I was just an FNS clip.
Can't even trade him.
Ethan does there, right in front of the stun to bring it down 4-4.
And he gets away for free. Perfect.
He's doing it with the left hand. No. Or not left hand. He's doing the left side jiggle. He was... No. No. That's okay. That's okay, we learned.
For VCT Americas, and Bunkar has fully owned the place. Look at that, legs kicked up, chair leaning back, and why not?
Look at Kiko's monitor.
Took down map 1 in convincing fashion.
It did look pretty chill from them.
You guys see it?
Have to call a timeout that whole map, I don't think. Just hanging out.
Yeah.
I didn't meow. I didn't meow.
Let's talk about Pearl though. Map
Oh
2
my
of
God!
this
Somebody,
series, both teams
somebody's kicking and screaming right now, seeing this comp.
Into this composition the last time we saw them, and honestly, much bigger fan of them playing on the Neon here as compared to that Waylay poster nerfs. I think that Mata's pretty solid on that.
Yeah, I mean, Mata can be good on that one, absolutely. On the other side, there is going to be the Digizin Neon after he was piloting the chamber back on Fracture. Okeanos.
I think the thing that's funny to me, though, when it comes to compositions, is like, if they were willing to swap to like Phoenix on Fracture, it's kind of surprising to not see them do the same thing, but on Pearl. You know what I mean? Like, if you're shifting the dynamic of your, like, overall, like, the structure of the team, feels like you would be probably, like, able, like, you're like, oh, shit, we can play with Kiko on Phoenix.
Into that Neon solo
but, I mean, this is still fine. I still think this is a fine comp. This is still a fine comp. But I know that there is, like, a lot of people talking about how they hate this comp, and I'm just saying, like, if you showed that you can play the other identity, the Phoenix version.
Digizin to collect first, and EG have held here even.
Great jump by Scuba, man. Goated Scuba.
Gets one before being taken down, and
goated Scuba.
15 seconds, Mimi.
Literally 4v5 in A main.
Pearl Gaming. Everyone fights for A main. Everyone falls but one on each side. Kiko, where does he expect this Vice to be? You know that he was likely playing the B anchor.
It's 4 gaps.
Does he come from spawn?
4 gaps for KJ.
Where is Bao?
Truthfully, he could be anywhere.
Now
so
3 gaps for both of them, basically.
Moving forward.
Except for
that's the plan for Kiko.
KJ
scouting out back spawn now. Digs his heels in on Secret, and that turret could even end up confusing Bao if he thinks it was placed after the spike went down. That's his read on it right now. Still confused, getting shot in the side of the head, and Kiko will take this pistol.
Bao was on top of that.
Really nicely played by Kiko there. That turret.
Bao was on top of that
could
shit.
Mean quite a few things, but if he's tucking
that's a good
secret,
read, bro.
Even if a player comes behind the turret in main, it still gives him information. Really nicely done. And despite
that's a really good read from Bao.
Very Pearl in its nature.
To be honest, though, like when you're like
especially, but
if you think about it, when you play default, you definitely like want to stay like close to a box in case you like get timing, right? So like it also does kind of make sense that Kiko would be naturally more inclined to like push the A space
this is something I was noticing from Evil
rather than or like the secret space rather than go back to main because there's so many timings that open up, right?
Attack defense.
Yeah, and looking at this comp change, if I'm NRG, I'm seeing this switch up, and I'm thinking my 2 priorities are push away the Phoenix and get mid control. When you're gonna lose is when you just go hard into sights.
Oh, that could have went really bad, by the way.
Which is kill everyone
also, they got a
so
rifle. So like,
yeah, there was a gun picked up here by Calm.
Yeah. Calm, no armor, but full HP.
The cam shows Brock, so it's confusing as shit.
Sectioned away from his team.
I still struggle to see, even with the gun recovered, how EG gets back into this round.
And the spike plant looks like it's going to be a good one to play from spawn or from heaven.
I mean, look at Ethan. 2 missiles. He's literally sitting in CT doing nothing but waiting.
This is awkward. EG have really eaten up a lot of the clock now. There could be a world where dying and making sure this rifle isn't recoverable is the best play for them. EG have really eaten up the clock. It does not seem like they're playing this one at all. Calm is going to go ahead and call for the retreat here. Gun in hand. Keep that one out of...
I mean, saving the rifle is kind of nice.
Digizin dies to the spike. Rifle gets saved over from Calm. Hit some nice shots with the lesser weapons to do anything in this round.
I mean,
but
they're low-key kind of fortunate, bro. Ethan went crazy here. 2 kills with Frenzy, takes smoke, got good timing on Okeanos.
Against a Neon that is trying to go in. It's just so tough for her to path through that utility. So if you're NRG, you want to, well, play the style you kind of always like. Slow things down, get space in mid-control, look to end most of your sight hits into a split.
But even during that, you still had them taking advantage of some good timings.
Heavy A fight on first round.
Smoke. Maybe
first
even
defensive
Okeanos
gun
just
round.
has a flash in hand, so no one's ready for him.
Yeah. You balance that Vice with the passive hard hold against the Neon with a really proactive other half between that Neon and the
double
Phoenix.
drone. One goes through.
Constantly fight for extremity.
Man, I mean, look at mid again. NRG have just blown it up.
B split
entirely.
first timing on the bonus.
3G leaning heavier into A main to start. Still, this site.
Bro, keeping the Thorn
box to break
on pocket actually helped Bao a lot there. I won't lie.
They'll just look to commit to this split.
Because you usually wouldn't have any utility on street there.
Move in now. Good information. Gets Bao a kill. EG still to be dislodged, although Mata has gone barreling into backside.
Oh, they actually killed both side players.
Cleaned out a pathway for NRG to now plant the spike and
Man,
keep EG at bay.
I think the observer thing is like stuck on
Both
comm.
players for EG clumped up together towards spawn.
The observer thing is literally stuck on comm. We just literally watched a full exec happen through a smoke.
For Evil Geniuses.
I don't think you expect a player street at this point.
Yeah, especially with the attention being drawn by Mata. Mata secures 3 into the round, and just like that, NRG run away with it.
And that's a bonus round converted there. Chances on that round 2. Pretty much nothing bought in for EG
Bonus.
to win. And
Bonus on the attack. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty fucking bad. That's
huge
pretty
amount of
fucking
momentum
bad.
early for NRG.
You know, I've really loved seeing NRG in these last 2 rounds control the mid space for them, and even like putting down a lot of Killjoy utility, not to guard the flanks, but to hold on to the space they took. They had a turret that was covering their backs in mid, then they put an alarm bot up into connector, and it just really started to restrict EG's movements.
Yeah, NRG is a team that's really good with those details. They want to make sure those re-clears can't actually affect them. After going mid, you see EG on their eco heavy stack that space, so NRG casually takes A main. They do lose Mata, though.
Calm killed.
Nice shot from Calm. That'll slow down
Well
any
done.
exec that NRG want to rip.
Tail ult. What's the intention? We've seen this B
Not
ult
sure if this makes
where they
NRG
just
think
flush
that
out
the
back
stack
all.
is more or less likely at this point, as they realize, hey, we actually didn't really cover any of our space in mid or B long. EG could have filtered in. So they go 3 in tow to work back towards mid.
Crab
Yeah,
through
the region is
mid.
good from EG. They still
Going
have
to spot
a
how
heavy
many?
presence, and
Oh,
NRG sees
0.
nothing on that drone.
Oh.
That's important for EG, though.
Well,
that
that's
they
not good.
Find the right place to stack.
Well, not
and
good for
play together
NRG.
With numbers with the bad buy. They're actually sliding up into A main during this, by the way. Brock just held it down and mowed them down. So now the chance is starting to slip for Evil Geniuses.
Bro, the observer is 100% bugged, by the way.
B site. It does pull out the Armageddon.
Yeah, it's like actually only Ethan
Back on
POV.
Secret is now Evil Geniuses.
I like this ult a lot better though. This is how you kill people with
Keanu
tail ult. It's actually a good
takes
ult.
his time, gets a kill, down to 30
By the way,
seconds
I can't believe they did
remaining,
a
but
re-clear.
No pressure from utility to try and stop this spike from being planted. Now a wall to be thrown in. It's 1-for-1 as the spike continues moving up. Evil Genius is really trying their best, but
What
it means
the
nothing
fuck?
in the face of Brock's Odin.
Did Brock just
Beyblade.
180 Odin spray them down?
Yeah, I think that gun should theoretically be too heavy to wield like that, but somehow he gets it done.
Yeah, let's see that again. Okay, here's this opener onto Digizin on that re-clear. And then, yeah, that's a 180 triple spray down. Okay, Brock.
I think at some point during all those twists, you'd have back issues.
Even after seeing him play that gun for so long, the whole team is just
I mean, they didn't scale. They didn't scale A with the ult.
That wasn't even like crazy like spam
The tail ult?
tech or no. That was just spinning circles on Evil Geniuses.
They got counter utiled, right? I mean, I don't know. The
sensitivity
re-clear from
check
EG was just kind of on bad
fast.
timing.
way,
Like, you
look
hear a
at mid
drone
B.
that
Wasted
is done literally from
time.
top window.
Yamada's almost
That's
in
like
their
shook
spawn.
util. Like,
With
people
the
don't usually
judge, by
scale
the
with
way,
that.
He goes through this. This is ridiculous.
I don't know how to explain it to you, but when you hear that a Teo drone is coming from here, you assume that 0 are in mid typically.
There's a Neon Judge versus Op fight at 1:25 on the clock in spawn.
Spawn, like what is going on?
Bro,
Evil
that-
Geniuses are getting all the kills, and in similar
The
form
observing, man.
to back on Fracture, when
The observer is
NRG
fucked.
just started full sending it on their attack.
The observer is
Evil
actually
Geniuses
fucked.
pieced together a few
We're just
round
sitting here
wins
watching
there.
a Sova ult.
Same seems to be the case here with
What up, Noya?
just
Yeah,
going full steam to his demise.
I pity the observers.
Noya
after
got
what
homework?
happened in that round.
Well, you have to do
A
Noya
fight
after.
in spawn. I think most of
Homework?
the kills on site were just spam as well.
At
Just
Noya.
ridiculous.
See?
You don't have anything more for me on that one? What's the idea there? Why is your neon?
Bro,
just
I didn't see what happened. He just ran it
He
down.
literally
at the
just
beginning.
ran through art and then is like, no, usually players are like you can't actually peek. Like, you have to crouch peek if you want to go down that tunnel. So it's like...
You're almost always just dead if you do that.
Yeah, you're at a major disadvantage if you do it, so...
We're cleaning up the community.
Mata says...
They lost a 1v4 to an
And to
Odin.
be fair, he didn't die on pushing through. It was when they
No, you
got to
work on that.
him.
Yeah.
They had the idea in the back of their head that he could be crazy enough to be there, and he was.
10 seconds left.
I suppose credit to Evil Geniuses for flushing him out. See if they can turn this into something.
I am interested to see what actually happened on the site. We were so distracted by the chaos unfolding in spawn.
If you're not a good
That's a first round win for EG. Here we go again. Yep. Just Neon thinks 1:30 on the clock, by the way.
Now, did we hear him, or did we just anticipate? Wow, Mod actually got the shot off, too. He was on 23, and then...
Okay, sorry. Let me lock back in. EG actually won the round.
I think they thought
DG then got up online, and then they won the round. Classic.
Would have been Art or mid to react to that Neon.
Yeah.
And kind of get caught.
Why do you have delay on a watch
party?
party? What do you mean?
And cut down that actual exit.
It's actually delayed.
A little false sense of security. This time, Mata, a little bit more...
See, like, okay, this is the point I was saying.
I mean, you'd already be in
when the drone comes from here, you're like, oh, they're in mid. When the drone comes from back here, you're like, oh, they have no one mid. Reading, like, into this position should have prevented you from doing this A clear in the other round.
Back up, maybe explore a little towards
See?
part of the map. I expected them to almost want to walk back into street off of that and see if they could catch the player policing that, knowing the Vice is heavier edge.
Water view Noya?
Energy haven't done anything B-long this game, realistically. So Digizen has moved all the way forward, has that posting with the operator. And EG are pretty able to react and stack 3 players on this side of the map behind the Vice stall as the hit comes in.
Whoa. Man, so much, like, reliance on popping A.
Yeah, I do like that.
Is that
they
good?
use the dart and the wall to bait out.
Is that good?
Pretty much all the anchor utility.
But now they have to re-clear something. B-long is not going to be a good look for them. It has
Okay,
just been usually
back
going
through
back
Art.
into mid and Art. See what the call
Like, the
is.
deep line is great
street
from DD's end, by the
Yeah,
way.
they just threw a dart. They were trying to sell a little bit more pressure over onto A, but now we're moving straight back into Calm.
The interesting thing is DG is so far up that Calm is basically alone here. He'll likely want to retreat long and try and group up with that Neon.
And there's not really space.
They don't really have any space. And Sova's eventually going to have to face check. There's no Utah on Sova.
Kiko gets 1 kill.
DD's end kills.
And that spike will be planted. Just enough coverage on the corner as Bao holds it down into spawn. Headshot through the box isn't quite enough.
That was a weird round, but Energy make the right choice of
Oh
where to
my
fight
god,
now.
Calm
The
operator.
players long have to become the strong side.
Oh,
Calm
he
is
died
out of
instantly.
He
It's
was
my
already
fault.
low. Operator didn't mean anything. Now Supa making a whole lot of noise, trying to accomplish something, but the stun
I mean,
comes
Ethan is a
down.
little
Ethan
too
just
good, man.
toying with his meal. NRG call themselves into a creative finish to the round for the win.
Yeah, now that we're, what, 4 weeks into hearing Calm listen-ins from all of our teams during the matches, something I've noticed about Energy is when they're playing their post plans, they are one of the absolute best teams at being calm, being very intentional at how they convey information as to what they have in these post plans, and being incredibly decisive at how they choose
There you go. No.
where to fight.
Buffer.
Think about the answers they had to come
How was
up
a
with to
4-mile
start. There was
ride, 30
2
minutes?
players long. They lost their player to someone on the flank.
Welcome to
they
LA.
were getting pinched from spawn as well, and have to very quickly adapt to a situation that is changing basically every second as to how that EG retake is coming in. And I think they made pretty much the best decision they could make.
EG might have the lowest trade
One of
percentage.
those moments with the fights they were choosing to take.
I don't know, yeah.
NRG,
It's
this
like, oh,
map in
I'm not
particular
gonna
has been
lie.
very good at stepping into empty
EG's been
space,
kind of a
fighting
rough
forward
watch,
as
for
well
sure.
towards spawn. We even saw that on Fracture on their attack side
Yeah.
too. They did a lot of these forward fights, and especially when EG are taking that that control of B long or A
For
main,
sure.
that's really punishing.
And it was even better last map when EG had all of that utility when they were looking to play trap plays, of being able to recognize
Are
your
you
opponent wants to
walking
play,
is a
step
good comp.
back, and then refight once it's kind of your turn, right? Once they've used all of their tools and you're the team with more agency.
So, Evil Geniuses
Man,
call their first
the map is
timeout
so
of Pearl
defense-sided,
now,
by the way.
trailing by
It's
4
so
rounds.
defense-sided.
And new horizons
So losing
for NRG.
pistol,
They're
defense
exploring
pistol,
towards
hurts a
B
lot
long
because you don't get
early.
op
Mix
snowballing.
things up,
As
why
soon as
not?
they got op, then they won the round,
NRG
and then this
saw
round, you know, obviously they
One
lost.
round of this Vice setup over
At least
on
they still have
the B side
operator.
with that diagonal wall. Bao going for the early
Okay,
spam. Got
early spam is
a
good.
tiny bit of chip down on Tamada.
Vice Wall is still here. And already the alt rip, that is really early.
NRG have been very successful this map at baiting out utility very early on the buys. That's
yes, they've been doing well to like pump. They just insta go A main. They would throw pump util and then they would like go back somewhere else.
That operator in hand to say let it fizzle out.
Just freezing, holding down D-Long, waiting for him to repeat. Don't go too far, Digizin. That
Man, I'm not gonna lie. When you jump spot and you see nothing here, doesn't it get you good every time?
That's the attack smoke getting popped now as they contact up, veil their presence, and look to re-hit towards B.
Yeah, EG have a bad
that's a very early telegraph, by the way.
When this wall is about to be primed. Digizin smoked out, doesn't see an angle. Wait, that's a missile kill backside. How on earth did that happen? And Digizin doesn't hit his shot either. This round is wraps.
Oh, that's shambolic for EG. You lose a player to utility, your opper whiffs the shot when given a free opportunity onto Ethan. And that is wraps. Oki's gonna try and run with the op. NRG do not want to let him have it.
No more dream.
Well, Calm's gonna get a kill on the other side. Oki,
they're not gonna expect Scuba
now,
to issue.
The walls are closing in. Oh no, they're everywhere. They're in our walls, guys. Okeanos, that op.
Yeah.
Gonna get chucked off
No
the
operator.
map, I do believe.
He shot it to fake the T side up.
Send off a shot, show you have it before you throw it away.
I like it. I like it. It's those little layers.
Homework, we really gotta hit those. I fear. No.
To your point, though,
that is actually toxic.
EG again, I think, being a little trigger happy with using this.
No, that's actually toxic.
That previous round where they had 5 players A main and then managed to split back late to B. It was literally the round before.
Do they have no counter util here, by the way?
So quick to bait out this util. And as that's happening, Bao was really committed back haul. Against a team with double salvos, it's really tough to play there.
Wasn't even like there was intense like utility being comboed on him.
No.
Right? It was like there was
did the pump fake actually bait all of the utility out of them?
Yeah, it was a stun left side and then double
pump fake re-hit just gets absolute
well.
money value.
Too much ground to cover in too little time.
And the tough thing is, again, that's a round that EG lose after using some of their big ults. And now the advantage changes over to NRG. Not only with the ults, but with the money as well. 2 shotguns brought into
Superman
this
with a
round.
Bucky at the choke. Classic.
Right around the corner in Supa's hands.
I mean, I don't know how big a disadvantage that really is.
Well, he wants to try and catch the timing. Actually, the first drone got broken. Second drone, I do believe, sees him. Doesn't really matter for the first kill and the second. Sweet movement from Supa in and out of the smoke to collect on 2.
It really makes you think, though.
Comes the next shotgun.
This is gonna mean anything for EG? Yes, it's their playoffs.
The next one's gonna filter in. Okay,
They lose this, they lose or they don't make
Shotguns
playoffs.
and
Like guaranteed.
And a whole lot of no fun for NRG.
Yeah, welcome back, guys, to Shotgun Town,
Six, that's a
USA.
Bucky, actually, not a classic.
Mata's just like, no,
whatever.
No,
He's getting flashbacks to the split.
Please,
not again.
Don't do it to me.
It was nice to dodge out on both of those drones.
We can do this OT.
Is very good
I'm not gonna lie,
players
Energy's
who
defense
are
on this
looking
map
for
is kind
that
of like
style when you can double up with both
whatever.
the owl drone and the Teo bug, but this time they make it work.
Now, can we replicate that? Can we get something?
Energy's
going
defense
here?
on this map is actually kind of whatever.
Oh, well, Mata certainly wants to get involved.
Oh!
Right off the rip. Good hold. Takes Mata down so low, and the counter util is brutal. Nightfall catches all these players.
Yeah, but there's no follow-up off that. It was just an attempt at spam, but the haunt still gets broken and everyone lives.
The duelists are on the wrong side, so now NRG look for that forward fight. Catch out Calm right down the middle of the map. And now on the opposite side
It is okay to say Energy defense is bad.
Do they want to go all the way to B? Do they want to hold? Because
fuck.
we've only spent 30 seconds into this round.
Am I about to get homeworked?
Yeah, look at Digizin walking all the way back in. Mata is reading this. Holding on to
Sorry,
the
their
flank.
defense is very
Maybe
passive.
not for long enough.
They don't like to play power positions.
So now into the site, NRG advance forward, Bao gets
Doable.
A couple, and EG succeed twice in a row on this B site.
Yeah, good job there from the players left on site to hold that down between Bao and Oki. But that didn't feel like it was a surefire win for EG. I think that they actually made some mistakes in investing this Fatal. It felt like maybe a little miscomp, that no one was actually ready to follow that.
That was looking nice.
I think they were just trying to play for the spam with the haunt, but as soon as that's broken, they don't really get anything for it, luckily. Crossfire was good. The players
6-6,
are confident
OT,
to keep
third
fighting
map.
forward, and they get another round on the board.
Oh.
I have it under good authority.
Oh, you're just trying to
NRG
stall
called
time,
their
huh?
first
That makes
time
sense.
out of the day.
So, Bonkar, feet off the table. Posture,
you think so?
Tilted forward now.
Whoa, he's fully locked in?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I want to see him. I want full confirmation.
Look at his
on
monitor,
that.
by the way.
Oh, he's even getting the arms involved, too. Those were behind his
Dude,
head.
Kiko's monitor is like this.
Getting them in there.
Like, doesn't, like, surely your, like, neck hurts after some
the
time,
face
like.
Of a coach who is...
That is the face of a coach.
Yeah, who is, just period. That's all.
Really
you know what I mean?
Stuff from you as always.
Okay,
wouldn't that hurt your neck?
Yep.
2 B hits in a row, boarded by Evil Geniuses. Are there learnings from NRG that they can take? A hits, it's Pearl. These sites, they're on the wrong side of the map. You can't tell me otherwise.
Okay.
Wait, Noya streams
You
what?
tell me you don't confuse B and A site on this
Really?
map regularly?
Well,
I didn't
on
know.
every map, from the defender's perspective, A is on the left.
Nah, Pearl is different, I'm telling you.
How is it different?
It's you just gotta trust me, it's different.
Okay.
A site is B and B is A.
Sorry, what was your question?
My question was, what NRG do?
Go back to playing mid-control?
Oh, okay. It's that simple, all right. Well, they're trying the mid dive. Oh my word, it's a little bit of a different look this time as they were wrapping all the way back around onto street.
I don't feel like a 1-for-1 is good enough there when he
low
had
by,
ultimate and that's a gun
I mean, yeah,
given away.
1-for-1 is not good on defense
certainly
for
favoring
sure.
NRG at this point.
For sure not good.
And they're still holding on to connector. What that does is it draws Calm all the way back into spawn. He has to hold this angle because he knows that Mata is crazy enough to go for
There's
it
a fucking crab coming down sewer.
Droney fella going under that one this time around.
A-side is pretty open for
45 packs. What the fuck?
We'll see. Yeah, it's completely open for business.
Good night.
Mata just rips the door down and is now in secret. This guy's just flown across the map this round.
I mean, we're retaking with the Outlaw now and Calm on 1 HP. This is real scary.
It is certainly around. It could go Energy's way. Even with the bad buy to start.
There.
Have to dislodge Brock in the middle of
Whoa.
sight.
I'm not gonna lie,
That's
Calm is
mission
way
number
too far.
1 for Bao. Can he get it done? Yes, he can. And Digizin has his back as well. It's now Mata. Pushed into a corner.
Where is Calm?
Yeah, where is Calm? Calm's waiting for Mata to be flanking. He thinks Mata's over in mid. Certainly not in main. By the time he gets there, it is in time to get the kill and keep things together for EG.
I've gotta go. Gun here.
Very losable in that round for EG. This opening engagement, going 1-for-1, losing your Phoenix with ultimate.
You say I think I'm gonna throw up every 5 seconds. What the? Bro, I'm not gonna like. I think Calm is way too low pressure this round to like play for his
Play
read.
these trades, which are very tough to do, into that Outlaw.
Cause he can at least be in a closer pivot while still holding water, and the fight's not as good. The fight is not as good, but man.
Yeah, but like a positive fury, you know, he's ready.
The alternative is so low pressure that you're basically forcing your team to do a 2v3 retake.
We'll see. It's going to come again with a quick dive into Art. NRG have fully returned to their mid.
Okay, push back Art.
Was so successful back at the start of this map.
And Okeano's back in the same spot.
I like the spams from Energy. This is like old text.
This util and a volley sent back as we listen
So
to NRG.
the spam that they're trying to do is get the player that's here holding the crack. Listen in.
You can have B-line. You can have full B-line.
as well.
He's really good if we can have B.
Boys, listen. Push him off the B-line. We just walk A. Come.
Okay, have Brock do it.
I'll push him up. I have to push him up. Me and Adam can do it.
Yeah, I'm up here, Adam. I'm coming. I'm coming.
I'm a drone. Wait.
They're clearing mid. It's just mid.
I'm picking the speed up. Ready? Pick up star. I'm with Adam. I'm gonna shock
Kiko overcalled.
You just re-cleared mid. I'm a shock thorn.
Okay, we're throwing util B.
We're faking B. We're faking B right now.
Take gantry.
Hey, I gotta walk.
Yeah,
I triggered wall at B. They know we're not B. They know, guys.
No, this is too bad.
Double fake. Running away.
Wait, perfect.
I'm faking.
Yeah, nothing on mid.
Double fake is actually a fucking money call, but no one's here. No one's here to see the double fake. No.
On top. Back off, upping. I'm darting him. I can drone him after. Just chill. Just wait.
Bro, I love the double fake call.
I'm gonna ping him.
We need a smoke or something.
Back off still.
I'm nothing.
I'm still back off. Yep.
Smoke in 5, guys. Can you slow? Yeah, holding back off.
Just throw a side smoke. We need to go. Wait.
I'm gonna flood. I gotta play. Shoot.
Oh
my god.
One enemy remaining.
Absolutely dicked. No!
Oh. Nice.
Time, guys. Chill now.
Hold on. CT.
I have them.
On me. Look at me.
I see you.
Yep.
I love even though it got hectic, Scuba's
NRG
staying
just
pretty
completely
calm
worked the map
and is
there,
just saying,
pulling EG all over
can
the
you guys
world
wait for
and
smoke? I have smoke in 5.
crushing
So
that,
that
man.
they
I
don't
thought
get
that was
off.
going to be a lot worse for them, down to the wire on the plant.
So did I. I think what impressed me walking away from the communication is that even when they got so chaotic, and I think in a lot of ways could have or should have been a loss for them when they let that dwindle down to 15 seconds, is how calm and intentional they are. Again,
Yeah,
what they're
yeah,
calling
yeah,
for.
agreed.
Like, there's 15
Agreed with what
seconds on
Mimi
the
is
clock.
saying.
No one's panicking. Instead, it's very intentional. There's an up here.
12 seconds left. He says, can you wait 5 for smoke? Yo, by the time we wait 5, there's 7 seconds left.
I mean, poor EG have just been kind of fried by
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, like,
insane back and forth. I think
the
they've
double
pulled,
fake,
like, 3 different fakes
the
in
double
that
fake is
round.
so insane because they threw a ship fake at B. This should usually drag players over toward A. So if there's new noise here, they should like hard buy on it, but no one on EG is close to A. No one was close to A.
Especially on an agent like Neon. But Mana, I've noticed in
Legit,
their
nobody was
vicinity,
close to
very,
A.
very good at
So they didn't even
giving
hear the
good
double fake
information
happen.
as to what he's seeing is that tip of the spear, and not just that, but being very clear about what he needs.
Oh, I didn't say
from his
overcooked. I
utility
said
players
overcalled.
to succeed.
Overcalled just means like Ethan already made a call to go end B, which is a scary call. To be fair, it's a scary call because even though you're going into lower numbers, you're going straight into the vice util with like low time.
How you need to use your utility. Here's how you need to
So when
do
they
all
called
this
the
stuff. You can
fake,
be pretty hands-off
like
and
the
instead
double fake,
just
I think it was like
okay,
literally
the team's calling
perfect.
the fake. I know it's
But
not gonna
EG
work.
was like
We're
literally
double faking.
not.
That's pretty much all he said that round.
That means the comms on
besides
EG
calling his
are bad.
utility, but
It's
everyone
not
knew
even the
exactly what
comms.
they
It was
needed.
more like the positioning. Like you saw their position, right? It was like actually kind of doomed. Man, it's always so awkward. They were playing literally 5 in spawn. In actuality, right? They had like just this space with 5 people. He was gonna watch that back and be like, "Damn, I had an empty site." Nah.
Do you think there's a plurality? 90?
You mean like Kiko's gonna watch it back and be like, "Oh, Ethan was right. It was 0."
I think you're all very smart and can read. What was your favorite Magic Schoolhouse?
They type in emotes, Mimi. That's not. Those aren't words.
1 CT, 2 site.
Okay.
You know?
They had 3 on B. To be fair,
Monitor
no.
issue. It's getting sorted shortly, hopefully. Here.
Okay, hold on. We're
Did
gonna
you say it
rewatch.
was a
I
monitor
did
issue?
say it was a monitor issue.
I wasn't really listening.
Yeah, it's a headset issue for Mimi. She for some reason can't hear me ever.
It's true. Running problem.
That's what we're pausing for. That's the real tech thing we gotta sort out. That's a sweet mouse pad. Whose mouse pad was that?
I didn't see.
I didn't see that. Oh well, maybe we'll get to see it one more time, but hopefully not.
Tech pause?
Hopefully
Yeah.
not. You know, because we'll just get back
Okay.
into the game.
Here's around the time that they call pushback B,
Cool little graphic.
Yeah.
pushback B and A. Do you see the setup? 3 mid, 2 A site. Okay.
Samurai. I see like the mask
Oh, I
and the
see what
helmet.
you're saying, like little like horns.
No
on
one
the
on the side of EG is even
Anyways,
close.
we're back into the game.
What would you rate it?
Ship
I would
fake
rate
toward
that
B.
mouse pad
This would literally
7 out of
usually
7.
be like one person on B saying,
Scale.
"Oh, they're doing a ship
how I
fake. They're
roll.
doing a ship fake."
We're back in though, and Mata.
And then you would
that's
just
actually
hard
delayed.
react
This
to
is
like the
where
next
NRG ran into
noise.
some
That's why the double fake is
problems,
good. But because nobody on EG is on B or A on the usual timings, it actually fucked Energy's really good call.
That's Ethan's second of the map. Brock trying to get a util kill of his own.
Are we like?
Mata steals
I was
that
about to
one
say.
away,
He's still going, by the
I
way.
was about to say, are we perma
Yeah.
stuck on Soba
He
again?
has not wasted a breath.
I love that they've just given him this license to int.
Wait.
Maybe goes a little too far this
Oh,
time.
they're aware of
As
flank
that
though.
Flank is
We got to
coming
rein it
quick.
back in. Yeah, we got DG on the other side of things picking up a kill, and Energy have been scrambled.
5 is
Kiko up
doable.
inside of the wall, getting way too freaky with it.
5 is
Now
doable.
Scuba realizes he's off sides. That spike is not planted for him. Tries to use this wall against the enemy team. Good catch there on the first,
Ooh.
but Bao is holding. And EG keep it within 2 at half.
But after when they ended B, there was an op and a guy in street. Well, at that point, you have to like commit to it, yeah.
Don't let him keep fighting.
I meant like the overall macro
It was a
call
really
isn't
good start
bad.
from NRG getting those first
The
two
problem
picks,
with the
but
macro call
I
is
think
just
they
the fact that they
struggled
didn't.
after going for this proactive stuff to figure out how to settle back into
They didn't have a player at A for the call to
I
work,
feel
if that
like
makes
again, They had
sense.
to kind of make a play off of losing the space in main, but they ended up just getting caught by that pinch. Good stuff from EG. They make this winnable as we head towards the second half.
I mean, the end result was obviously better for EG, for sure. Like, they should have won. Energy only won because they had really calm, slow micro to, like, close it out. The call ended up being bad result. I'm just saying the call could have been insane.
Gives you wings.
Because we've talked about it before on stream that like, oh my god, it's so loud. We've talked about it before on stream that the double fake is fucking fire. Wait, did the KJ bot, KJ alarm bot not activate? Was KJ too far? Yeah. DD's in reswings at 12 seconds. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me see it again. It's like here, watch. There's nobody even close to A. So when he calls it double fake, I'm sitting here like, wow, this is a fucking great call. Because usually if they threw a shit fake and didn't scale with it, you'd like these guys would typically be running it back toward A. But then they threw this like shit fake again toward A, but no one was around to hear it. So they're like, wait, is it A or is it B? And then the micro is pretty sick here. Man, that is... Wow. Maintaining that pressure would be pretty good. Staying alive is pretty good, this batch.
We're going to be getting the second half underway.
I mean,
just
7
and reminder, if you
on
haven't
attack.
Been here with us the entire day, Evil
Time to see if Energy changes their
Geniuses
defense.
for their stage
Nah,
one
probably not.
right now. A loss here will take them out.
They're probably going to redrone mid. It gets 0 value because it's like, we're doing mid drones only.
Yeah, I think that, well, there was a pretty tough...
And then they're going to be like, well...
They got back in it towards the end, had some nice team fighting.
Let's go back to our line of skirmish.
Later, retakes.
To be fair though, it's like, based on the players they have, it kind of makes sense. It's like if Scuba or Mata isn't the power position player, then like, I don't think the other players really go into power position. Actually, I guess Kiko would. But he's playing KJ. His positioning is always fucked because he's playing KJ.
On defense with the double drone to constantly re-clear and be ahead.
Playing next to a smoke is fucking OP.
Geniuses certainly got something cooking up.
Full retake B from Energy.
Bringing this one back from 7-1 at a point.
Wait.
And now,
wait, they for sure think they lost B.
Awkward situation. Mata's come all the way on the flank and procced the wall at 19 seconds into the round.
Yep.
Keeping that speed up from the first half.
And now they have to be terrified of this flank as he just backs away.
So what the fuck happened? Where are they?
Looks back towards B.
EG have no map control. They can't turn around and deal with that. They can only
the
fight
5 slow strat. The dreaded macro strategy.
We're in NRG uniforms waiting for him.
Whoa.
Good news for EG is that
we're one-man flood.
Ethan's tried to move on in. First kill goes to Calm. And now NRG flood on through. It is over in the blink of an eye. This pistol round.
How did that work? In what world did that work?
Superman.
No, genuinely.
In the worst position possible. 3 for Kiko and the round.
Mata died on that retake, but he got his relay bolt off before, and that absolutely decimated the players back hall. And even before that, I mean, this is the most impactful Mata round where he did not get a kill. Full ran through spawn, got complete information. You see these two players who are both stunned by that relay bolt.
It's like, don't forget, you're playing against no flashes as well, by the way.
Kiko on that Sheriff to clean it up.
Your whole team can literally AFK in the open.
I really think EG have been
he just jumped through a smoke dry, Ethan, alone. And it's just allowed. That's crazy.
EG have to react very quickly to that information. And I mean, there, I think in the setup, it was almost lost. Not having a plan B to fall back into. This round, they do have those players guarding the extremities.
Marshall, OP.
But look at NRG, they're such a bully with the utility in the mid round. They have a Killjoy turret posted forward A main. They're re-droning in mid.
Doing? We've got a judge in A main. Oh.
That's really gross. I didn't even see, I think there might have just been a Teo missile at the beginning of the round to escort him into that space.
Well, Calm doesn't have any prowlers to clear him, so I'm not
Look at Mata.
His odds. Calm will have to call in these players in mid.
Oh, he's just gotten the deep line, and now we just know it's an art split, but somehow Energy is still 3B.
Keep the forward A main presence, keep the forward B main presence.
And when you hear the turret up here, do you expect there's the Killjoy on top of it, or do you think, oh, that's just a forward turret? Killjoy's holding the other way into the site.
I don't know if you read the judge holding Killjoy in the corner.
Now, Kiko is caught between 5 members of EG right now. And dodges out from the scouting mission. That is, well, another round just like the last. NRG get 3 kills in the blink of an eye.
I mean,
even if one
the eye's just not good enough there.
That's Ethan for 3. Are they all the way halfway
It's okay. It was a
Super
low
clean
buy
stuff from
round.
NRG there on the anti-eco. Again, just being so proactive at dominating map control early. Think about how little they used to actually get these positions. That was just one missile to get the Killjoy into main. That was just someone else there to contact up.
Do you see this guy's movement?
Didn't end up mattering too much.
Oh my god, I just realized I was literally jiggle peeking the camera.
Crunch time for Evil Geniuses.
If you back up a little bit more, you'll be fully off screen.
Bonus round.
Man, it's just like...
NRG's back in the first half. Cannot allow that to happen again. Luckily for them, they are geared up towards the B side where there's not too much attention, but I'm almost worried
I'll lock in. Gun round.
how much NRG could throw
And the
down
bonus for energy is honestly pretty shite. Wait, they didn't budget for op.
Tucked up, just trying to hear any noise towards B long and being able to react off a flash in street as well, as this reclear is coming so quickly into the round.
Yeah, drone sees nothing.
A very
I'm pretty sure somebody on this team bought a Spectre, by the way.
Expecting something heavy towards the B side of the map.
But EG are canceling this. They're thinking back to the
They bought a Spectre for this round instead of like prioing operator for next.
This time have Superman patrol.
Is that good?
Pick in mid. I think that might
Is
make
that
them want to
good?
actually double back B, expecting heavy reaction, which has come from NRG, but they still have to deal with this mid push.
Ooh, Ethan almost caught Bao there.
Oh, they're reading this. NRG are reading into what's happening here. They leave the Killjoy utility towards the A side of the map, let that turn off, and walk 4 players back towards B.
So we're still looking at a stun in Mata's hands, a missile for Ethan, but EG have called away from this again.
Let's get a jump spot here. Little jump spot from Kiko here.
Ethan in mid, but he decides to fall back and set in full gamble on
No,
the
we're
B
just
finish.
low info. Low info. Low info, full gamble.
Looked like they were going to end towards B. Second guess it.
Well done. Good calling, EG.
Side here on A.
So then the question
It's
for EG
doable.
comes, how do they set up for the post plant? They've got beautiful situation for it. All 5
Man,
players
those KJ
alive.
mollies
That's
got
where
him
you can run
good, bro.
Your best stuff.
Fuck, KJ is so good.
Step 1 will be getting DG all the way up into secret, and that's a run it back pretty early on to flush out Art. Not to find anything. I don't think he spotted the player there. That was right behind it, though, and we'll see that. Veto on the other side. It's a really good hold. EG have so much forward control, and yet still have the numbers to work off of each other. Keep NRG forced out of the round.
KJ is so good.
Pretty easy
Holy,
stuff in the end for
holy,
EG.
nice
You see
mollies.
how they have to be ready for this proactivity from NRG.
Man.
They sent a very early re-clear play in towards mid, which successfully found
Okay.
out that this
Well,
was
pretty
going
clean.
to likely be a B finish, but EG had a
But
good
we really
reaction.
didn't save for an op. Is
It
Mata
was,
not like
Superman
opping
there
on
who
Neon?
kind of
saving
repostured into
Bulldog?
mid, took that timing to catch someone who was walking up and got the kill onto the opposing Aster of Scuba. And that's a moment that opened the round
What would
up
you
for
prefer over
EG.
KJ in this map? I just think that KJ mollies are
Just kind of
ass.
scrambling back and forth on
I think KJ
rotations
is fine
as
on this map, but
just
it's like
made the
heavy
right
info
call at the
agent.
end.
It's kind of like Cypher, you know what I mean? It's like Cypher. Cypher feels like way too info heavy and like very little like actual impactful utility.
Than last time around. My concern comes down to when NRG.
I think
actually
Vice is
defined
more
the early
potent.
fight versus
You have to
EG,
deal
which
with
is
a bit of the
exactly
info
what it
game when
looks
you're
like
playing
we're getting
Vice,
here.
but
The firing squad.
Vice's Thorns,
showed
like,
up
you actually lose a round if you go into
the
Vice
defense.
Thorns late.
And Digizin pops right into it. Nice shot from Scuba.
Wait.
Will eliminate one of the duelists and the best chance EG
I feel like I need a
making it
replay
in
of
the
that.
site.
This comp is so difficult to play against on the extremities. Either it's an early missile or it's a trap play like that. Either way, it's potent.
And look how quickly the rotates come in. NRG already have 2 of those B players now reinforcing their Killjoy on A.
3 strong
Contact
here.
art. Contact art split.
The turret will give early
Multiple
information.
broken.
And this is EG basically forced to accelerate into a stack.
They've thrown a lot of utility back on Secret, trying to get the C's into the nade. And Calm is just trying to stick the plant. That is ambitious. As missiles rain in.
Yeah, no one was up far enough to break it for him, so now they have to fight.
Yeah, they're going for this
Ooh,
fight,
good
sending
combo,
everything
good
back
combo.
into Secret, but Mata was holding for it. Still alive into the corner. And still NRG have the reinforcements. Calm, though. Spartans
Man,
were
if
1-on-2.
EG didn't like run into that play, that play would have been money, bro.
Of the map.
That play would have actually been money.
Hold for now.
I like that though. They
NRG
prowler,
choose to regroup, but
they
this has
prowler,
stopped
flash,
Calm
sucked
from getting
pit.
the spike down.
That's pretty
He's
sick.
now trying to navigate his
Honestly,
way
pretty good
potentially back
round.
into a B finish.
Pretty good team fight.
He's trying to go all the way. NRG, though, just stay grouped in spawn, ready to react either site. They know he's low. They know he's alone. Your win condition is just to get the trade and not let him find an early pick.
Taking no chances.
10 seconds
A lot
left.
riding on this round for Evil Geniuses.
Spike
Calm.
planted.
The long-standing member. Now to stop this game from
Why no one plays
slipping away
Reyna?
from NRG.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Come up big time.
Reyna's broken. I'm right there with you.
Here's the player backside.
Oh, that's annoying.
But now they know exactly where
Well
he
played.
is. Cannot connect. Mata.
Phoenix non-mirrored win rate is like 80%.
EG's chances in this map and in this stage.
NRG's reactions on defense have been too excellent. They read the early B play, get an excellent punish to begin,
I mean,
and are in
yeah.
the perfect position on the other side of the map as well.
I mean, I think a lot of the good teams are currently playing Phoenix as well,
I
though.
think the defensive calling for NRG has been so emphatic.
There's obviously going to be a bit of a sample size issue
Back
when you're looking at one patch. But
this is where Ethan just looks so
I mean, Phoenix is definitely good. It's
an
also
IPL.
easy to play
Applying this double
when
drone when they
other people
constantly have
need
the
to do
information.
intentional
also
ult
just a
value,
step ahead on
where
the
Phoenix
read.
can just press
By the
X and just run it down.
numbers and really playing that
Like-
slow macro style has been stalwart.
Honestly, Energy is playing nice too.
Calling.
Yeah, Energy's
But
been
now,
fine. They've been
last
pretty good.
chance saloon for Evil Geniuses, trailing 10.
I like how they slowed down the round.
Burning their final
Spam
timeout
smokes to
in
like prevent the
regulation.
backside space.
Really, what has to be their focus?
Missiled
now?
off the planner,
I
plant
think
denial.
that for EG here,
Forced EG in
you
this
have
weird
to
spot
just
where they feel like forced to like push
I
deep into a crossfire.
play at the beginning of these rounds a little bit slower into things and just look
What is that,
to
Coach
kind of
Keyboard?
bait out these replayers. I think that's where the struggle is
Yeah.
been of Energy being able
Just a
to
standard
be
ass
so
keyboard.
proactive at re-clearing space and just over-rotating off of that. I think if you're EG, you need to embed players on extremities early, wait for that re-clear, and then kind of double back into space. Because it's so difficult when you have it in bed, they get
Wait.
pushed off, and then Energy is still ahead of you on these rotations. That's where they're absolutely
Hold on,
thriving here.
somebody has to watch this.
Their comp is okay if they want to just go for executes as well, but the issue is that Energy is so good with retakes, and because they're so proactive.
I'm
in
sorry,
pushing
I'm sorry. That was
strategies,
just some
they're
funny
almost so
anti-synergy.
fast to be in position to flood.
He
so
whiffed on the
flying
dap
hard hits
up,
is pretty scary
went
to
for
me
the
if I'm
fist
EG.
bump,
We'll see
and
what
then
adjustments
side-eyed
we
the
pull
camera.
out during the timeout.
It was a fucking wombo combo.
Situation for the day. Early orb to be claimed by Okeanos,
Fucking hell.
but Evil Geniuses.
Unlucky,
we're gonna
unlucky.
listen to
Okay,
their
let's go.
last chances here in this round.
Into the B site, first timing. You can do this against KJ.
One straight.
Oh.
He's playing Asher spawn front straight. Come straight, I'm with you straight, okay, I'm with you straight. I'm dying straight, I'm dying straight.
Push this. Push this
Two
street, top street.
Yo,
We're gonna go city.
we're
We're gonna go city. Walk city with me. Go back. Back it out.
Oh.
Keep going, keep going.
Oh, W Okeanos calm. See how much pressure that put on Street?
I'm ulting bow.
Wait, where did it all go wrong? Did they try to push spawn?
Yeah, I have you.
70 on Killjoy, crossing on the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, rock thing.
They tried to push spawn after?
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
Bro.
No smokes, boys.
Go flank. Give me time.
Y'all gotta go together.
Walking right side.
Dark side, dark from heaven.
Let's
I'm
fly in,
re-walking,
fly in, fly in,
re-walking.
fly in.
Yeah, walk in. There's a gap on the right side of that way.
Yeah, just face map.
No,
I'm walking over face.
One back off. Two back off.
Jumping, I'm facing.
Don't turn back on timing.
Player dead.
One more.
Nice try, NT.
Mr. Arnold is feeling it.
Ethan just carved in that round. The 3K to win it out at the end, but also in that.
They did so well, though.
Not even with a missile.
Yeah,
EG just had a bit of an overstep, bro.
Granted damage at the beginning
That
of this year.
the initial
You see that one
idea.
connecting as he sprays down to Jacin.
Arnold, Ethan Arnold.
And that round looked good for EG in that they got the pick on Mata. Their biggest issue has been NRG pushing through extremities. And there you can see how the tune changes in Miko's face.
Because
they
the
get that
fake
advantage and
pressure
it's
Street
so quickly stolen back
feigns
away.
that you're trying to take Street,
EG can't.
but then
afford
instead
to
of trapping
save any
the
longer.
reaction,
With NRG just 2 away from taking the series,
they like ran
Ethan
it down
sitting at a
into spawn.
comfortable 20
It's like too
kills to
much.
10
But it's
deaths
overall like
on the Tejo.
I would say it's a good sign kind of round, you know?
NRG looking to make these.
But like if they keep making those kinds of like
last week of the group
overreaches
stage for
after
EG
the
Death
first
Roll,
initial
eliminate
good
them
play,
from the playoffs here and now.
then that's where kind of the issue comes. A
Evil
little too
Geniuses
over proactive at that point.
Found their way into art, but that's exactly where Brock wanted them. Ditches in again an early death. Takes away EG's quick approaches into a site.
So tough to accelerate now. And look at Mata again, such a thorn in their side, constantly
Come
pushing,
on.
aggressive on the extremities.
I mean, NRG have had one guy up here in A main multiple times on the defense already. It was that Killjoy Judge or now the op. And it just means that, sure, EG have some control over mid,
Walk
but
around
NRG
glitch.
don't care. They've got
gotten
numbers, they've
connector.
got full information on the map.
Yeah, you look at B site, they have amazing stall utility.
But it's like they have
You
the
look
deep
at
A line.
and
We have
Neon is
nobody in
basically
any of the
their spawn.
mains.
EG, not crazy enough themselves to go all the way down into defense spawn.
These tight angles with the Odin, man.
Yeah, because these walls, they're all pay for that box. You can absolutely carve in.
Seconds left.
Patient approach from EG pays off, though. And now, Brock is left out in the open. So the only one to shut down the A site would be Mata back in main, now pushed away by the Steel Garden. As Ethan.
This is hard though. They have to like walk on Mata and somehow kill Mata.
We've got knives
So
out.
Bao is not expecting it at all.
Ethan absolutely destroys Evil Geniuses. Stage
And he really
one
didn't expect it at all, huh?
could just be over for EG. Okeanos feels the walls closing in. Mata, the pressure from behind, delivers the final
Mata plays
blow for this round.
so
Takes
well,
NRG to
man.
series point.
EG's picture
Mata plays so
of where
well.
the defenders are, I
To
think
know
it's
that he
just
can't
been
be
modal.
punished and he's just gonna
getting-
like
it's another one of
full
these moments
de-risk.
where they have a chance in a round. They realize
Also,
the
Brock
pressure is
really
coming from
loves
one
those
direction.
pixels, and then you're like spamming as you're leaving the angle. Bro loves that shit. Insane shot as well.
The players on the site just try to go for a play that's just not possible. Two dying there with knives practically out.
I mean, this is so
Just not
cooked.
good
KJ ult
enough.
as well.
And you're facing a team like NRG.
EG load up with 4 Guardians.
This end, I don't want to watch anymore.
Dream of Okeanos
Yeah.
with that glass Vandal and the run it back available.
I mean, it's also rough that they lost double pistol and bonus.
We need 6 more in a row now. They're going to start off down B long as they have so many of these rounds.
Scuba confident to jiggle in. Backs away. There's players here to stall as EG full send on the exec.
Okeanos nearly just died to utility on the run it back before getting to scout anything, but he will make it into the site. That Killjoy ultimate is still there, and I don't know if Com's going to be able to get out. It is down to the wire, and he barely escapes. It comes at the cost of Mata on the other side, and Mata's waiting for it, but the shots go haywire. Evil Geniuses.
Mata plays winning
stay in
Valorant
this
for
one.
sure.
Those Guardians wreaking havoc against NRG. Down to a 2-on-3 now. Oki pinged away by the drone. Shock takes him low. That's another one up in
Oh
front.
my
Brock
God.
will take the kill. To play spoiler for Evil Geniuses, he's found
What?
3 already. No time left though. Not even going to take a chance on that.
Just ran
spike
at
to use
him.
Evil Geniuses live to fight another
Why is
round.
FNS flaming EG so much? He's gonna get fired
That should
instant.
not have been a round win for
mean-
Evil Geniuses. They walked back towards
I remember
long,
I watched a
like
clip
they
where he
owned
said
the
that
map.
part of the reason he signed with
Mara was
EG
just
is
sitting
that
there. He should have had a 2K, but with
they said that he could do whatever he wants on the coach stream.
against players without guns in
He
hand.
doesn't have to like change anything.
And gives EG at least another round in this series. I mean, there's a chance that NRG won this anyway with the work Brock was doing.
Shout out University of Washington there.
Yeah.
Watching the game, trying to rally this team back together. 5 more need to be found.
B into B.
Now EG, at least they've got a better buy than the last time. Last one they had to do with just the Guardians. Now, a real shot.
I will say, when you play against this comp, you can just kind of hit B.
This time though.
No Vice.
Ultimates for NRG. Ooh,
Deer.
not what you want to see from Tico.
Mata no up as well.
Again from the defense side, NRG not giving Com any wiggle room. He manages to navigate on through. This is a brilliant execute.
B into
of
B
the
actually
site.
slammed it.
Flawless to the full extent of the word.
I mean, sure.
FNS would praise him if there was
did
anything to
EG
praise.
just turn on bullet resist? Neither of the NRG players there could hit a shot.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? They got the whips in the last round. Maybe they'll get.
They got
Who
him
knows?
this round.
How long can they keep?
Why
getting
sign him
them?
if he doesn't have to do anything?
Did actually connect one there with the outlaw, but
Could help with like
not
partnerships
getting
and stuff.
anything. That was pretty rough for NRG. All
I think he's like wearing.
Exit works.
Well, I don't know if he's wearing the
And,
jersey, but
NRG will call a timeout now off of that. Hey guys, don't whiff.
Hey, this time they were turned around for Mata on the flank at least.
Yeah.
How many times is Mata just gonna flank every round? Is this just the move?
His new vibe. Just run it down into their spawn. To be fair, it's basically never been punished.
Hey, that's true.
he
Only
is.
been punished
Maybe that's
on,
part of his contract. He has to wear EG jersey
Yeah.
during EG games.
That said, NRG will call a timeout of their own to try and buckled down here, although
So it like helps out partners. Probably looks better for Riot.
Yeah, it looks like Bonka's just looking up to some higher power as he reflects on how to close out this game.
For future partners.
Like Queen's Gambit, you know, you see
you have like the biggest co-streamer.
Yeah. He just sees all the agents walking around on the map.
Is Evanes wearing the kit really such a needle mover?
Mind of Bonkar.
Sure.
Turns out it's just like a comically tall monitor.
Has anyone jiggle peek with the flex yet?
It's actually
yeah, Com did.
Strain on his neck to reach
Com did, but he did it
Called
on a left side
that
jiggle.
was the monitor issue. It's just too high up. That can we bring it down, please?
Can't see it.
Someone tells me that isn't what it actually was, but here it is. The save for NRG. Interesting. Mata goes for full armor instead of a gun because he has the ultimate, I would assume.
Yeah.
Would you join an org for co-streaming? Are you kidding me? Yeah.
End up calling that one in.
Make free money? Yeah.
Again, Mata starting early, playing.
You kidding me?
Anti-flash in that corner where you can also hear
free bread.
Footsteps
I like the start. We had a neon sun off of this actually. This was part of our fast open.
Starts for an EG round and an NRG round, frankly.
Will you co-stream my Premier games?
Chicken to see who's gonna strike first.
Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there. Also, somebody told me there was no EWC.
Again, put their eyes.
They were wrong. There is EWC. The qualifiers are after.
Don't fix it.
After and during playoffs.
B finishes 2 for 2 in the last 2 rounds.
Not only do you need to win this round, of course, for EG, but you're also looking to get some farm on Okeanos. Him getting a run it back for round 22 would be big for cementing this comeback.
So like I should try to reach out to some teams and see if I can stream their EWC game.
Full rifles for the execute. Evil Geniuses lodge themselves into the site. We'll see if Mata actually wants to pull the ultimate here. I'm not quite so sure with it.
At least has to wait out these thorns before they can make a go of it.
It's just nothing successful found, no pick or anything for NRG. Makes it a little bit less likely for Mata. And there he goes, he's going for it. That's the first kill for Mata. Can he do a little bit more? Both duelists dealt with. Still problems to be found as Evil Geniuses have the supporting staff from afar. Bao and Calm line up a couple of kills.
Well done.
That 3 for Bao. And
the only duels that they really...
Some good work from Mata, but nothing else to be found.
Gave her the backhaul duels.
And
to Mata. And then after that, there's like 3 people on your screen. They could make it even more clean though. Like here, man, I would love to see EG just hard clumping together here.
Somewhat chaotic
and just taking the fights, because like Asher here is playing like for post. That's like okay.
I'm wondering if NRG wants to try and play.
Like on the retake, they can just stand straight in the open. By the way, I think the thing that people don't realize, your comp doesn't have flashes. You can literally just stand in the open here and take all the duels. Ult cycling makes it doable.
Last round,
True.
EG were quiet and just went to that.
They won the ult
set,
round
but
against
this time
NRG.
They have found a pocket.
The ults are very bad for NRG.
Block just lays him out though with the
neon wall is sick
EG
by
might have
Mata.
forgotten about that one. Saw that a while ago back when they
Second
were
time we saw that dart.
Site, but now the steel guarding comes down. Counter utility to slow it
Wow.
down. Mata right
Trade is
into it.
important.
1 for
Very
1
well
for
done.
him.
Well stunned by the way,
Still,
Bao.
Evil Genius is not dismayed for moving further into this site. They are down a number, and that means they have to take some chances. A nightfall, and Brock is still waiting for it. He has been the problem all half long for Evil Geniuses. Maybe Bao can get something back. He's up in the thick of it now. But he has to move in, and now they've realized he's there. Superman is out, NRG have done it. By keeping it calm here. As it got towards the end, NRG will take their second series win of the stage, advance to 2-2, and eliminate Evil Geniuses from playoffs contention.
NRG had a really rough start to this season, but these last 2 games have looked good for them. A calm approach, great fundamentals, all the things that you know this team for. But it's a heartbreaker delivered here to EG. It's been a while since we've seen an EG make playoffs, and
already
EG
out.
Can find that high level of success that they've had far back in the past. But this stage has been something
Well done by
different.
Energy. Energy did look much more composed today.
Feeling that hope of a chance.
Which, you know, it is against the weakest team currently. But still, it's like good to see. It's good. It's good signs at the very least.
You look at both these maps and you see opportunities where EG maybe could have done more.
This group is fucked for
It's on the
EG.
road for them this season, though, is NRG.
Yeah.
Keeping themselves on that path to playoffs.
Yeah,
keeping
this is a
themselves
pretty
on the
fucked up
path
group for
London.
EG to take
This
on.
is a necessary win for them.
Yeah, honestly, to me, Ethan was just the standout guy today.
2 weeks in a row.
Yeah, and it's also coming in so many major rounds, 2Ks, 3Ks.
Man, 100 Thieves are going to have to go big, bro.
From the front in
they lost against Sen and Energy.
For now, we're going to jump back after the break, where we have the Verizon post-match interview waiting for all you fine folks at home.
What are Energy's playoff odds now? I have no idea. 100K need to win both games, pretty much. I think I saw somewhere that... What was the condition? There was some condition. It was like... Other teams losing could help them a lot as well. But yeah, I mean... Hold on, let's look at the viewer list here. Yeah, 100 Thieves can do it. 100 Thieves has to fight against Crew. The one benefit I'll give 100 Thieves, because I said this before, and I do actually believe this. Lol, that is good. I mean, okay, here's the thing. 100 Thieves ban Fracture, okay? 100 Thieves ban Lotus, okay? Ban Fracture's second phase. So they clearly don't like their Fracture. 100 Thieves ban Fracture here, okay? 3 times basically ban Fracture. 2 times ban Fracture, 1 times ban Lotus. And then you go to Crew, and let's see. Crew ban Fracture. Crew ban Fracture. Crew ban Fracture. See? Now, 100 Thieves can ban Lotus. Lotus isn't played. That's their super map. Puts Crew onto like some of these more sketchy maps that they've showed. Crew obviously still looked good. But yeah.
It's just like a analytic perspective from like an ex-player. So like things that we do in practice, like I don't think this is very good because the other team thinks this. So it's like an insightful view on the game.
And also, speaking of teammates, your next match is going to be against
We're
Sentinel.
talking about Mitch.
And for the first time in VCT, you're going to be facing Redux, who you play in Cuber Academy with, and also for Oxygen. When you look at him now, does he feel like a different player, or is it the same Redux?
No, that's still my boy. I'm excited to play against him for the first time. And it's been a long time since I played with him on Oxygen. We played on Cuber as well, I guess, so that's going to be a fun one.
Do you think Sentinels is looking better? Do you think they're a threat at all, or not?
No, they're definitely looking better ever since Jerwin joined, I think. First game that I subbed, unlucky. Now they're looking a lot better with Jerwin and Redux, so yeah, they're looking good.
All right, thank you so much, Kuba. This is everything that we have for the Verizon post-match interview, but we have a little bit more of the players to talk about. Is going to be Kiko and Ethan.
Hey guys, we're back. There it is.
Hello.
Hey, Wingman decided he wanted to jump on my shoulder. You know, why not? I also never got to wear one of these things, so kind of cool. In any case, so joining us now, we got Ethan. We have Kiko. Fellas, congratulations on the victory. You know, obviously hard fought. EG did not make that one easy, especially toward the end there.
Egg was trying to raise you, but he couldn't even do it properly.
Ethan, you know, as the leader of this team coming in, you know, this season, how things have gone. Where do you see the future of this team continuing to develop toward? Because, you know,
that's funny. I appreciate the thought anyway.
You got it.
Yeah, rough start, as you could see, but we're slowly clawing our way back, getting a grasp on things, and people are starting to lock in individually too.
What's the biggest lesson you learned in those losses?
I don't even know. There's so many.
Yeah.
So many mistakes, so many lessons.
Because Bonka was talking about improvements being made to your pull, which we kind of saw as well. Because 100 Thieves did kind of rip you, like in terms of the mid control.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they were hard abusing you guys there. So I imagine you guys are working pretty hard on that.
Yeah, we're shown some gaps.
Henny
by the
Val,
last 2 teams we played,
thank you for the prime.
And 100 Thieves.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, a lot of learning. We kind of had a little bit of an ego on that map coming out of Santiago.
No, of course. And Kiko, I mean, for you, buddy, like, you know, you're coming into this team, right? Obviously, expectations are as high as ever, but you know, you're
much appreciated, Henny.
Extremely knowledgeable about this game, and obviously you're yourself incredibly smart player. What do you feel like you've been learning in this journey with NRG, coming from the EMEA side, because you've done a lot over there, but now you're out here, and you know, of course, pressure is a little different, right?
Yeah, definitely, just because they're the world champs, and it's definitely more of a learning experience being in NA. Different play styles, a lot of different teams, a lot of different sort of gameplay, and yeah, just learning through that, and yeah, just being
You enjoying it?
Yeah, it's fun. It's really fun.
Hey, that's all that matters, man. So long as you're having a good time, that's all that matters. All right, well, speaking of good time, because, you know, I don't know if you guys know, but I like to play games. Okay, I'm a games guy. Ethan knows. He's tolerated me for way too long. Way too long. So it's time to see what we really think about the competition.
It's probably he typed in raid, but then he didn't click on the button.
So I'm going to read a sentence.
Because I've definitely thought, I was like, oh fuck, did I do that?
As well. Go ahead.
Like one time that I did raid.
Go into the chat. Go crazy. All right, so you got to fill in the word with
There's
your
like a
blank
button that pops up
whiteboard.
that you
First
have
one,
to click.
The roster
to
change
confirm
that has
it.
made the biggest impact is blank. Who do you think made
The roster change has made the
roster change
biggest
that made
impact.
The biggest impact. Some good options. Brent, who do you think?
My mind's going blank.
You
I'm
know-
looking at it. That wasn't even meant to be a pun, but
Demon
I'm
one.
going blank.
Demon
How do
one.
you have a job?
Easy.
All right,
I don't
let's
know.
Demon one
let's-
EG.
Let's keep going. Kiko. Neon. Actually, base. I do agree with that one. Very much so.
2023?
Player.
That's a
Furia.
I think all of Furia, the whole team.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That was a good one
That's
too.
a good one.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
two
you don't
good
have to just
choices.
choose
All
one
right,
guy.
Next up, blank is the most overrated team this stage. Dun dun dun. Oh, I'm sure that there's nothing negative that's going to come out of this one.
Wait a minute.
Brent, who do you think is the most overrated team?
It should be illegal to put your own team.
Ah, fuck.
I think it's illegal to put your own team
got me.
to get out of that.
Come on, Kiko. You both
You got me. You got me.
You both did it. I appreciate
I mean,
that you
to
guys
be
went
nice,
for
you
the
would always put
diplomatic
your
answer,
own.
You know, but now
You would always put your
Team in
own.
Another region.
Yeah. Why don't you just pick someone you don't like? That's
Yeah.
what I said.
Nah.
Just messing around.
What?
Kiko's like, no, I can't do that.
Oh, I ran out of room.
All right, we good?
Yeah.
All right, Kiko.
G2.
G2. Ooh, I love that.
Two.
Oh,
Gentlemates.
Gentlemates. Honestly, look, given how things kind of shaked out, both teams in Chile.
Damn.
I mean, the same as us, basically.
I was going to put
NRG is
myself.
like O2.
No, and I get it. I respect you guys are going to put yourselves in there. You know, that shows humility. All right, next up, here's another one. We got blank deserves a lot more hype than they get.
Ooh.
This should be a fun one.
Crew.
Who needs to be praised more?
But
in
Crew has
VCT?
been like turbo praised.
You know?
Probably Lev.
Me personally, I think
Probably
I need to be praised
Leviathan.
more. I'm not praised enough.
Yes.
You know,
You're
I
known
should-
for your humble nature.
I,
Yes.
I should be. You know, I just feel like should be whole threads about me. But they're
W
just not.
Sensei.
I remind for this.
Yeah. Oh, who do you
Yeah.
have?
I'm not gonna say it. Yeah.
Go
Let's see
for
what
it.
I do.
All right, go for it,
Reveal.
Kiko. Go for it.
Dante?
Dante. All right, I do.
Coaches.
Why
The
coaches?
meta's hard, man. The meta's hard right now.
It is.
Yeah.
Props
It
to the
is.
coaches.
I was
It
gonna
is.
say EU.
Yeah.
Player.
Yeah,
Probably
okay,
100T?
Okay, you know, some good options. Good options. All right, fellas, thank you so much.
I'm
for your
excited. I'm
time.
excited to
Very
watch
much
you play,
appreciate,
Pete.
Always shout out to Ethan and Kiko for joining us here. Congrats on the win as
Thank
well.
you.
But coming up next, we got one more match today, and it's going to be Leviathan squaring up against
What time
MIBR.
does
It's
4
gonna
p.m.
be a
scrim
banger.
start?
You don't want to miss it. We'll see you on the other side.
Anyone know? 4 p.m. scrims? When are those
Of course,
supposed to
it's always
start?
fun to play against my old team. I have a lot of respect to the coach staff and the players that they have. Blausin, I really like him as a player. I have been watching him.
Es una de las selecciones que tiene todo el fútbol.
¡Ah, bueno!
Hazme un favor.
¡No!
Pero obviamente jugamos, sabemos
Saturday.
que MIBR son un equipazo, tienen
4 p.m.
jugadores
scrim
muy
start at
impresionantes,
4:10.
como Pepe y Apas.
Was Peter named after the Family Guy character? Yeah, that's not even his real name. His actual real name is Asuna. and His last name is Weeb.
Como antes era mi motivación, ahora por más que los tengo de enemigos, siguen siendo mi motivación. No porque sea mi enemigo, es
Peter's
como
just
que
a front.
lo tengo que sacar de mi mente, al contrario.
Aí tentou trabalhar Zek, vai chegando também Aspas, agora quebra dois jogadores na sequência, mas o Celso ainda vivo, e olha o Zequinha no fundo do ponto!
Expect a very fun game against
Okay,
Leviathan.
this
We
will
should
be
be
a
that we are the
fun
best
game
team
to
now.
watch.
So yeah, it's gonna be a show.
Oh, baby. Welcome back to VCT Americas and our second match on this
Lev 2-0,
Friday.
and it's going to be
Leviathan
clean.
going up
Watch the
against
best team in the
MIBR.
world
I'm
play.
Colin
Lev
Boy.
champions
Yes, hello.
winners.
Good to see you. That's Athena. That is Emily. And you have Brennan.
Notice how you were last, even though you're right next
Is
to us.
Lev-
Yeah, that's
You know,
crazy.
Is Lev your favorite
I feel
team,
like this
Slaughter?
guy.
Yeah,
I'm chilling.
40 bits? Thank you,
Had a
ASM.
whole thing.
as far as I know, I'm the most humble person
Hi,
I know.
Cartel.
But
How's
let's
it
get
going?
right into the skirmish side selection.
Yes,
we got
I love
Neon
Lev.
versus Verno.
You guys should play like Lev.
Okay, that should be a fun one.
Clove and Jet. Neon on the Jet. Verno on the
For next
Clove.
stage.
Okay.
Do whatever you're doing this stage.
An op.
What about an op?
We're opping.
I feel like you guys should
We're so back.
Yeah, never would have guessed.
kind of be the same as Lev.
Because Neon's the one who just goes for the op all the time,
Dude,
right?
if it works,
Yeah.
why fix it?
Would you do that?
No.
Why wouldn't you do it?
I would.
op.
I.
Jet and skirmish SMH. I'm saying.
Called out out in real time.
I will cry on broadcast right now.
The audio was crisp too. We all heard that clearly. We heard that clearly.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Bruno would actually get tilted if the enemy is just like perma-opping you.
No! Look, he has a Vandal now.
Oh my god, he was doing the tab like spamming.
But you know what? I also was not a pro player.
Okay,
wow.
Dude, okay, I mean, I think Neon, I'm going to say right now, he deserves to lose this for using the operator.
Yeah. Dude.
Well, he's not.
Listen, I get trying to win, but... Yeah, I mean, he's sucking the fun out of you.
Whoa!
He's about me up in the skirmish. I'm gonna say it right now. That player's walking by.
Yeah, we gotta try and like lobby them.
Well, I think that's Neon right there.
No,
stop using Neon.
All right, folks. Well, look, guys, Leviathan.
How is hopping allowed?
To this stage with a 3-win straight.
I wouldn't fist bump. You know what's funny though?
That was hard.
Neon opt. Neon opt twice. Verno opts. Then Neon rifles and kills him.
Well, we were waiting.
And that's when he started spamming tab.
In some of these maps, and that's exactly what we got out of this team last week, and him specifically.
I may not be able to opt, but you cannot speak, and that's your job.
Honestly, good to annoy mental. Yeah, I feel like that would be pretty effective. I won't lie.
But Blozen, he had such a good game. I mean, especially on this Sky on Vine, it was kind of nasty to watch the util that he was.
That would be a bit of a tilt around.
Just to enable the rest of his team to go, but he was constantly peeking a lot of that util too.
No, he was being so aggressive on the Sky. Oftentimes, the entire team was disrespecting Envy's util. Whether it was a Viper Molly, Viper Wall, they were just jumping through it, taking that damage.
Yo, look at what Jerry.
And I gotta say, I'm really impressed with how Lev is shaping up this stage. Back in kickoff,
it's
we
me
saw him playing super passive, playing really just kind of waiting the whole entire game, no matter what map it was. But now in stage 1, we see why they're doing that. They're really great at manipulating the map and forcing Envy specifically to play into them.
There goes King and his minions. Get ready. Because honestly,
yo, do you think that person's still watching? And then they just saw that I saw them watching me.
He's kind of I think
watching me. You know what I mean?
Veteran coming into this.
It's me watching them watching me.
Talent on that team, and they're doing a lot of.
Now it's them watching me watching them watching me.
Team as
well.
Holy
really
shit!
I mean, Emily, you were talking about kind of like the discipline. I think they were showcasing, and I think that goes to show even now. And they do speed it up at times, but they show discipline at the right times as well. I've got to tell Illustrator.
Oh, I got to change my title.
What they're doing on their ecos and what they did against Envy as well. So this is on
Lev
Fracture,
versus
one of the rounds
MIBR.
here. And look at this plan of the eco round, because they actually just send Spike into the maw essentially, and they have players playing anti-flash positions, tucked to the side, breach util being held at the ready because they have a breach.
Shakespeare has things to learn from you. I've been saying, bro. I actually been saying. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, guys. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads. Go to the bathroom, grab a snack, etc., etc. And then we will be right into the game. Thank you for watching. We'll be right back.
The second layer of this is also the players waiting in the wings over towards A, because they are waiting for sound cues. That's Sado as well, holding out, seeing if he can hear from some rotation. So the idea is, okay, we're going to poke, we're going to prod, see if we can find where the eco stack is over towards the site. We're going to send Spike in with a little bit of util here to try and help him out, and we're going to see how much he can get done. He ends up getting onto the site here, but Envy, because they were waiting in the wings, they were waiting to follow up, they send all that util forwards, and they try and take him out, but Spike is just essentially saying, how many kills can you get at this point? While the rest of his team now is going to look to see if they can take space elsewhere and pivot because of Sado that we pointed out earlier. This guy is all the way up towards tower already. He pathed all the way through. As soon as he saw all that space, they get a deep smoke in, and they're going to perfectly play off of all of this util forwards, taking and holding the space, making sure that A is entirely theirs for the taking. So really trying to navigate risks when they know that the enemy team are going to be taking risks. They're on an eco, things like that. This cautious style, overly so at the beginning of the kickoff, I would say, they've really essentially reined it in and played it at the right moments. That's the really, I think, scary thing about Leviathan right now is they don't disrespect their opponents. Despite the fact that they were beating down on Envy, they were still showing them respect in that way. They don't want to let any advantages slip. That's a scary team.
Yeah, it sounds like a team with a lot of baked-in discipline right out of the gate, which I think is very fascinating. And then we look at the other side and their opponents that they're going to be facing off against. You got MIBR, and look, this is a team with a lot of talent, and I would even argue a lot of discipline as well. But you saw a team struggle to figure out what they could do against Cloud9. Look at this. They couldn't close those maps out. And Emily, you're talking about a team like MIBR. a squad that has championships on the mind, a super team as we were building them at the beginning of the season. Not to take anything away from C9, but it's just very clear that, like, you know, there's just a little bit more time in the oven here for some of these ideas.
No, there is, and I think it's really funny that we actually did a telestrator about ecos, because a lot of the rounds that we saw, especially on that Breeze map, were MIBR and Cloud9 trading ecos back and forth. A lot of the times, MIBR were great at kind of just being explosive on their ecos, but at the same time, I don't think they were great at predicting, which is a huge flaw in their overall game plan. I feel like they weren't as tight, I guess, when it came to the rounds that they should be winning. They weren't really focused. They didn't have a main goal for the rounds, and it costed them a lot of them.
Yeah, it feels like a lot of their game plans, especially on defense side, kind of laid on where they were gamble stacking. And if the other team wasn't hitting into where they were gamble stacking, it kind of ended up into this weird retake where no one was kind of on the same page. One by one, we're going out, we're getting these kills, or we're getting traded, and it was just really hard to watch. I think for me, that MIBR that we saw that last match was completely different than the MIBR we've seen 2 weeks ago, for example. They were super aggressive, really good at taking these deep lines, really aggressive. Meanwhile, this time, we saw them barely taking elbow. It was just Ospas being a little bit aggressive, but other than that, there wasn't really the time. They didn't have the info, and they were just constantly playing retake. Nazino just falling off the site. It was just a little bit hard to watch.
You have two very interesting scenarios here. You have a squad coming into this that look like they're playing together perfectly, and a squad coming into this that are struggling to play together, needing to figure it out. It's going to be a challenge without a doubt, because here's a little extra for it as well. If MIBR were to pick up the dub here, they will qualify for playoffs. So this is a very important game for MIBR. And there's also a little bit of extra spice in this matchup as well, because you had two former teammates who are going to be facing off for the first time. Here is King and Tex for Dryad.
MIBR versus Lev might not be a classic, but there's a lot of history between some of these players, including King and Tex. You guys have had a lot of memories together, lifting the Americas trophy, top 3 at champs. But now you're going against each other for the first time in 2 years. Who has whose number? Who is going to take the advantage?
Hey, I just love my boy. No BM. Just the best team wins. That's it.
What do you think, Dex?
I love my guy, but someone's got to take him out. You know what I mean? Someone's got to end it. You know what I mean? No more slow play. No more, you know what I mean? No more opping. Neon, no more opping. We're coming.
Does that change your opinion or not?
No.
Okay. All good. All good. Best of luck, guys.
Okay, I can see a little rivalry starting to develop there. You know, I like it. Tex and King having some fun there. But of course, we got a lot going on in the server as well, right? You have Spike, who's looking to score, you know, his aces. You got Sato, who of course is continuing to steal them from the poor guy. And this is I am very excited, though. I would say this much, Athena, to see Sato just really come into his own on this squad with his personality.
Yeah, I feel like we've seen him really shine in these double duelist roles. His Phoenix being really good with the flashes, the support, and then of course a lot of these kill steals have been on the Waylay. He's been so good. Him and Spike's in going at the same pace, making sure they're taking a lot of those fights together, clearing sites together, making sure the pathing makes a lot of sense. They've just been a phenomenal duo, and I think for Sato, I've seen him kind of really grow, especially on that Waylay.
Yeah, and I was honestly a little surprised to see a Waylay being picked here, but I honestly really like the way they did it, especially on Fracture. I like that he was going in and kind of essentially being a human drone and then having the rest of the utility and Spike to kind of back
or
that
like
up.
the tele round where he was the one.
No, literally,
yeah.
But I
cool.
really liked how they're not using Waylay as like a way to just kind of isolate a pick, but just gain info. Have Spike come in with the rest of the supporting utility, whether that's the breach or whatever it might be, and then have him come in as kind of like a second or third entry and using his concuss that we saw a lot of the times being used super early in rounds, using it as a second wave of utility.
Yeah,
I guess they play on Sunday.
An evolution of the player that we've begun to see, and it's very clear that he's only going to continue to improve, given how.
Oh yeah, they are likely to make it, or they like will make it.
He's going to be facing off against.
Well, I guess no matter what, we were going to see one of the Japanese teams going into playoffs
and
back.
There is a lot of conversation here because we don't know what we're going to be getting out of him in this game, but we do know in that last matchup, Ospas was trying to will the team across the line there. It just did not come to fruition.
I just want to say, I mean, I think my biggest issue of watching MIBR in that last game against Cloud9 was that they never seemed like they were on the same page. And when things were going wrong,
if your minimap is like this, but it doesn't spin, isn't that like kind of like...
Yes, individuals were hitting, and I'm not calling out any mechanics in question, it's just about coordination. Like, you can't all be trying to be
I might not be yapping, but I'll be watching. You're good, bro.
Have different ideas across the board, which was evident, even though, listen, it's not going to be reflective in the numbers.
Minimaps, like, you should see the whole minimap. If you don't see the whole minimap, then at least make it so it's rotating.
I feel like
so that like when you like
going for execs, but Zek
when you're like you know, like this is like the face of the character.
On site. If they just weren't doing it,
you can use this to like spam players at the very least if it's rotating, you know?
Yeah. Because Osbos's Raze on split.
Okay.
Surprised to see that he doesn't meet either condition. Like if you have like a spray focus minimap, I think that's fine. As a duelist especially.
On his nades has been really good. His
man, not seeing the whole map.
It's improved a lot. It's improved a lot, and for me,
and
the
it being
biggest thing,
fixed.
too, is using
Kind of crazy, man.
Nades and those satchels to break you.
It's just
from
not
the
ideal, I
rest of
think.
the team. I mean, Zakin wouldn't be able to get out of sight if it wasn't for Osbos majority of the time, and so I feel like he's really opening up to the rest of his team to kind of open like the round essentially and make sure they get onto sites. And so I think he's been doing a really good job, but I agree. I do think it's very individualistic right now.
Yeah, it does feel like, and I mean, you correct me if I'm wrong here, Brent, but it just does feel like for this MIBR team,
what's my notes for MIBR?
Normally being a win condition might not be the thing they want to lean on here.
You don't need to with MIBR because the whole squad is so good individually. You're gonna get round wins that you probably.
My notes from last week was their playstyle was definitely hard punished by Harbor.
Like, you have so much talent.
Playing a lot of retake.
But it was just the coordination.
On attack, they were early noise and telegraph equal. They were getting blundered
they were getting
a lot.
Off in silly positions where they shouldn't have been playing in the way that they were.
Oh, expected them to be more contact heavy on split, bro. Like they were actually just slamming.
I don't want to take
slamming sites as this version of MIBR is like kind of crazy.
Series of changes that went really well.
Yeah,
like I get it, you're like double duelist, but like
problem since kickoff, they've had
contact mid is just so
hard
OP.
time kind of keeping those fundamentals that make them play so well together up every single match after match. So really, for me, it's just will they be able to bring that consistency here? Will they be able to rely and have good fundamentals so that they can?
It's so funny,
together,
bro. King looks like
individual plays.
Yeah, but then you know,
King actually really does look like their dad.
Team in Leviathan that looks like they are ready to go. Let's actually have an opportunity to hear from that man, as a matter of fact, and get his thoughts on facing off against MIBR.
We don't even see the map, so I don't know. It's hard to do Preds for Americas.
La verdad que como antes era mi motivación, ahora por más que los tengo de enemigos, siguen siendo mi motivación. No porque sea mi enemigo, es como que lo tengo que sacar de mi mente, al contrario.
No, you're good, B-Roots. It's just like, NA does it so different from other regions.
Dentro del partido también voy a aprender de lo que ellos hacen.
It's as if like people don't really care about the maps, you know?
De experiencia para mi vida.
Like they focus on the storylines and narrative, and then like they just rush the maps in at the end.
A seguir con nuestro propio juego y no pensar tanto en los rivales.
All right, so you hear from Neon there.
I'll get it ready, though.
Like we're ready to go, guys. So
who
that's right, folks.
wins?
Uber, Wyatt, they're going to have you covered on the other side. Don't go anywhere. This is going to be an awesome matchup. It's Leviathan versus MIBR.
Let's see. Come on, Veto. They don't include the lore significance and geological location of the maps.
When you've played
True.
as much as we have,
you have tried every mouse, every shape.
And we know shape matters. Shape is key.
This one has both our experience,
our family name,
the next piece of our legacy,
built for the big stage,
for the biggest moments.
Shape matters. Is this a goated mouse? And we still don't have the Veto. Advertising a mouse on the official VCT stream is low-key smart. True. And it's also literally like Forsaken's mouse too. So he's like probably happy as shit. The Susanto mouse. Did you actually read that? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, the Icebox doc. Yeah, I talked about it a bit earlier. It was like I was the one that saw it. I like read a little bit of it. I was just like, why is he telling me about like where Icebox is. I don't care about that. Then I flipped to like where his anti was, and I thought his anti was bad, so I just like moved on. As soon as I thought his anti was bad, I was like, okay, like if I have to teach this guy that making a 50-page document is not okay, and I have to like teach him anti, like that's just probably not good enough. We had like 200 people apply.
Impressionantes, ainda vai ter essa cura por aqui, mas o próprio popping elevado. Virou contra É o Blondie!
Tex under immense pressure trying to call in reinforcements. Now he doesn't need it. Oh man.
Man, I remember watching Tex here. This is how I envision their whole team playing, bro. All of them just walking around, just like fucking taking good duels. And then they have these explosive moments. That's all I want out of MIBR.
We got a match for you here, laden with consequences, or at least stakes.
We got Lev.
MIBR, who are hoping to lock up their spot in playoffs, whereas Leviathan, undefeated so far here in stage 1, would love to lock up that #1 seed.
This is actually a big match then.
These teams have not encountered each other yet.
That's how Lev is playing? Exactly, yeah.
And obviously, it's
wait, did we see the map? Oh my god, did we see the map? You guys see it?
Storylines too.
Yeah, absolutely. You're talking about...
Was it Breeze?
Mizzino, King, Osboss even. You go all the way back to 2022 Reykjavik. That's where Osboss debuted, and that's when Lev with King, Mizzino with Crew, they were going back and forth for the one qualifying spot that LATAM would have at that event. Then you go towards the partnership league, King and Mizzino.
I saw it in the back, yeah, I saw it in the back.
Struggles in the first
I saw it, yeah, I saw it in the
partnership,
assistant
but
coach
the second
monitor.
one, they're joined
It's
by
sunset,
Osboss.
yeah,
That
okay, buddy.
Leviathan team makes that run at champs all the way to 3rd place.
All right, predictions are up.
Highest finish for any
I
players from Latin
will
America.
close it when the barriers go down.
All three go their separate ways
So get your
last
predictions
year.
in if you want
All
to
three
participate.
Kind of middling year at best.
Yeah.
You know,
This is a big match.
MIBR, Lev having struggles, Crew not finding
Lev
a lot
has
of
looked
success.
fucking
And
solid.
now,
Lev has
in
looked
the
fucking
present
good.
day, it's King, his attempt at a recipe for success of being surrounded by these young upcoming players who have been extremely strong so far this year, and then Mizzino, Osboss joining back together to try and get the magic of that Leviathan team activated, bringing in Zekin.
Breeze, Haven, Bind.
Take a look
Oh,
at the
good
maps
map
here.
pool.
MIBR,
W.
They're going to select Breeze first. Both of these teams are 0-1 on Breeze at the moment. MIBR, they suffered that loss to C9.
5 players who have been to a Masters but haven't won to make a team, and why are you picking EU, Cryo, and Bang?
That was the one map they lost. It was the first one, and it was kind of a
EU,
blowout,
Cryo,
too.
Bang, Busio,
It's very
Asuna.
surprising that we don't see MIBR try and get back onto Split. I think it's one of the maps where their insistence on playing the Raze or jet-based comps doesn't really
Got you,
punish,
bro.
right? Still very
I got
relevant
you.
on that kind of map. We know that Leviathan are going to be permabanning Lotus. They don't want to go there. So interesting to get Breeze coming up here.
That team
and
was pretty fun to
might
coach,
be
I won't lie.
relevant as we advance further on through
Okay.
the piece here. Now, one thing I want to point out is that MIBR do not play a scan initiator on Breeze right now.
Yeah, which I think is some absolute madness, I'm gonna be honest. Over on Lev, though, I was looking to see if they were going to switch their comp after only getting 6 rounds versus G2. And yeah, that is the case. They're now pivoting into the Harbor, which has been ultra popular in Americas. And in addition to that, they're going to bring in the Jet for Neon. Jet, obviously, one of the best agents in the game when you're talking about the ability to take over with the AWP, and Neon is kind of a scoped weapons specialist. So despite him flexing around a lot more post-kickoff, this is an opportunity for him to be a takeover player. As also, listen, Jet is pretty bad overall right now, but if there's a one map where she
Breeze is
can
always
get
a banger
right
to
in
watch,
this
not
level,
play
it is
though.
Breeze.
Yeah.
Wait.
And obviously,
I
prior
haven't-
to this, we've
Wait,
seen
I
that
haven't
the
played
Phoenix Neon
Breeze.
Cops just basically played arbitrarily
When I've
out
streamed,
in
have
that
I?
Time. They're one of the first teams to
Have I?
adopt it. They're one of the best at it in this region.
Oh no, we
But
did
now
one
we're
time. We did
starting
one
to
time.
see Some of the niche
I
cases
played Jet. I
explored.
just remembered.
So Neon will be playing Jet.
No, I did. I played Jet. I played Jet.
If you've been following Leviathan so far this
No, I
stage,
did.
it's just been a mixture of
I played
things.
Jet.
But I'm definitely going to have my eyes
Yeah,
closer
yeah.
at MIBR
You're right.
here because they really suffered against the
Ending
ISO
Preds.
pick from Cloud9 against them. That's a lost series that we kind of glossed over here. Let's
Alright,
jump
I'm gonna
into
lock the
action,
fuck
though,
in.
with Leviathan teasing A with all
Fighter.
5 players.
Yeah, they're going to go
Deep
in very
wall.
aggro.
Deep
Mizzino
wall
will
against
go
MIBR
outside to try and
is
fight this
high-key
backside.
good.
Just being rushed by Spike, instant trade found.
Chat,
Like the
Mizzino
disruptive
used
defense
early
there from
wall, tried to play in. That is a massive
They're
blunder.
already well and truly on this site, though. Mizzino
That
not really
is like
slow
a-
them down whatsoever. Playing from outside of the wall.
I don't
want
want
to
to be
the site.
mean,
We've
but
got
that is a
three players from
pretty
MIBR.
egregious
Fighters
mistake.
Now come down, so it's time to fight. There's actually not a lot of controlling utility to reckon with at this point in the round. Rosine able to deal with Verno. It's up to Zekin, who just runs up on King.
Lev play fully to give the site and play around their Harbor's high tide. No one is actually trying to anchor on site. It's way too dangerous. Like, if you leave your Harbor in that back corner, he's going to be cooked. He's going to be reconned up top. The Neon's running at him, right? So they feel like they just
like
need
he
to
got
play
one
off and play to get back in. But
you got one, but like if you're matching the wall timer and your team doesn't take the Harbor wall, then your character is useless. Your character is just useless.
I'm going to be looking pretty closely to see if there is an interest in trying to anchor a bit more into these sites as we get those gun rounds, because that's something that
through this wall,
thought, you know,
his team didn't even scale past it, so he's just matching wall timing. There's no point in doing it.
There's Neon lining him up though, but there's no protection whatsoever for MIBR. Gun down behind the Cove.
What a little read from Lev. Starting off the round expecting some kind of B aggression. That Cove gets thrown in the air, so it's creating like a virtual one-way for a few seconds as it falls. So those players from
what is that
MIBR
opener?
in the choke
You throw a falling one-way smoke. And it punishes any B aggression. It's very good. We first saw it from Fnatic. It's very good.
Yeah, I referenced the G2 game because obviously that was Leviathan's last
yeah, I
on
mean,
this map.
You could say they read it, but like realistically, they probably just
team, and a lot of it was good anchoring from G2 in that
like
first half.
A lot of teams do this default to deny orb and
there was definitely
on Antico. I think that's the idea. You're trying to deny orbs more than anything.
Playing the Neon. Because they have Spike on the team, who is a straight-up Neon specialist. When he burst onto the scene, he was known as just being a one-trick Neon-ranked demon before getting into challengers. So you want that guy on Neon as much as possible.
It doesn't mean you have a bit of
You want him on Neon?
With Sato on control,
What
which is a
the?
rare sight. Here's the fast lane already, though. In there is Spike.
The character or the player?
It's going to be Tex caught out, and Spike is running rush shot over before he can react.
Util. That recon into the Astra
So he
stun.
played
That's why you
solo
like to
anchor?
solo on this map, because a player backside anchoring is just destroyed.
Bro, never going to let it go. Trust me. Leon's able to find a second here, and this round is all but done. Mazzino's forced to rotate into a site that is teeming with Leviathan players. Blows gets to re-clear now with this Al drone.
And Mazzino should be absolutely...
This guy feels almost equally as bad as
no
on Breeze's tail.
This.
By the way, that game we saw two Skies in the EMEA.
The execute from Lev there was fire.
That was pretty sick by Lev.
Just have one guy loosely anchoring backside. They are going to get run down.
The problem is when you play against Harbor, you have to play in. You have to play in.
Gets activated as a shield, so they can't get.
Look at this.
Entering into the
so
site.
sick.
Look at how deep Spike is able to get.
Updraft over the top. Wall that helps you take the backside space. Recon pinging Tex. No supporting util, no flood.
Against this comp as an Astra tucked in, hoping the rest
It's
of the
like
team is going to flood and save you.
When you play against Harbor, you can't enter. We talked about that before. You do a sick exec inside of the wall, and then you wall to like contain the space. So enemies can leave, but they can't enter. That's like the idea between Harbor, or behind Harbor.
Yeah, this is not a
the problem is we were once again seeing like turtle wall being thrown, but no actual like flood. So what's the point of the turtle wall?
Just not really viable.
We're not like flooding to help him.
Second already very low after that initial encounter.
I mean, it almost feels like he is playing that like he was Vice in that situation.
MIBR's map pick, by the way.
And slow them up, but he has no options.
Nowhere to
there.
go. It's too easy just to stun them out of position.
Yeah, so Lev right now, they're just spread across the map, trying to ensure that they're not getting pushed by MIBR. They had a great read on that on the first anti-eco, just shutting them down in B-man, but yeah, MIBR also quite a spread at the moment, and just playing with a couple sheriffs. Zekin already super weak.
Blozine saw everything he needed to, or at least he knew that the sheriff play was off to the right and likely know what he embedded in this B site.
Yeah, and that was the Stinger taking a little jiggle peek out of doors down mid. Just caught and killed.
Oh.
This is the Stinger taking the jiggle peek. That is a funny way to put it because it is really just like that.
Against the sliding Neon. Yeah,
nice shots.
That's both duelists down.
Is it enough though?
13 seconds left for a plant to go off.
The shots are insane though.
Still, the paranoid is slow when he replies.
Team fight together? Fuck with that.
Swing this wall though, and that's maybe why you want the Sky in some cases. At least you have a flash to play off of here, but it's traded out. Zekin was low from that first encounter in the round, has a Stinger to hand, and Tex is in play. Kingno looking for some action, hasn't seen much of it this round, and he will have Blozine to play off the post-plant position here in A main.
Ooh, they don't know they're both have crossed right now, but Below should have the angle to assist King on site.
I think he just got spotted. Zekin did at least. Oh. Jump pick for Blozini, who of course has the shock dart. Could be lethal for Zekin, of course.
That's nice.
And there's the cleanup. Nicely done by King. Able to find a way to wrap around. They didn't know the two players had crossed.
Well done.
Sees it before
well done in the 2v2.
One of the advantages of having the
nice shots by Verno.
Cove refreshes are 30 seconds.
Very nice shots.
Super fast compared to the other smokes. So he's able to just cycle those out, have another one for the
shot was
post
nice.
plant to play with there to completely throw off those last two players from MIBR. It's the nice little wrap. Free is 2 kills. Already charging that Reckoning back up. He uses that round because things are awkward, and I'm not mad at that. He gets it so early in the game, right? Just send it out to confirm that win.
So one thing that MIBR's
I just want to see a good close game. I mean, we might still see it here. Aspas has Operator online now. It's just the classic, bro. Attack gets the attack pistol round. So there's no Operator. Then you get bonus on third because you're playing with the set strat on Breeze against no Operator.
Oh my god, it's Mizzino too. Neither of them were able to break it. Did Mizzino think he was out of range?
Break dart?
I think Mizzino
didn't know it was up there, and then like peeked out of double doors.
Where did Neon's kill come from?
You've lost a round to a recon. Legitimately.
The scan initiator conversation on this map versus the solo sky.
Okay, I think they're saving.
Here's its
I'll
ugly
go back and rewatch that.
I'm the devil's advocate about the flash.
I don't think the dog was spotting all those players if you switch the comps around.
This is one of those really...
Funny, when we saw MIBR go up against
I actually really usually don't like these darts, so the fact that it got value is kind of crazy.
Even in some weird cases, you know, I'm getting ready to be mad at them.
Man.
No, they're playing normal comp. They're playing standard. It's MIBR with the dog.
Man, it scanned multiple times, by the way.
And the internal K9 has become external.
Don't worry, you're not missing anything. It was just a save.
Very behind in this matchup so far. Black team gonna go hunting. Hello.
Wow, that. Alright, well, Neo gets both.
You got to save Operator.
Lose the other two weapons. Live are filthy rich.
Oh my goodness gracious, man.
Eat the rich.
So you have to set something up around this Operator here. How do you get some relevance against this double controller setup in Dust Blast? Like, where is the line supposed to be?
Yeah, I mean,
that's the shot. Fucking hell.
A main or B main, but if you take a deep B main peek, maybe.
And the Lev players are in insane form, man.
You want someone holding that, but everyone else has bad guns, so you can't really be efficiently held if someone swings window and you try to take a close B main peek, but you want to do something aggro, because if you're taking passive lines, you're just going to be standing behind smokes doing
The problem is, like, how do you debrief these rounds?
You know, he doesn't really have the best support to go crazy aggro here with the op.
Yeah.
It's like, guys, we're not breaking darts.
Aggro peak is going to be a little bit better though,
like an early swing,
mid doors peak.
Well, you just set up like a one-way in A main and like have a hold an op line.
I would be if like on an actual note, I would be saying probably something about you're playing against Harbor. You're either committed in or committed out.
And then have your op posted up in doors mid, something like that.
Committed in or committed out? Pick one.
That's the world we live in when everyone has a
The fact that the two most impactful rounds so far, round 1 and round 3, were both like basically two players picked. And Harbor Util not used well is bad game plan for sure. Bad system on the map. Because the Harbor wall, if you're gonna use it for this, you have to flood with it. If you're gonna use it for the retake, then you can't play in. You know, they're playing some weird in between where they're getting picked.
This time he is much more safe.
And then in this round they lose to a dart when they play double out. So it's like, at least positionally they're doing the correct thing, but they just died to a dart. So now what? Okay, so in this case they're playing full out of B.
Fearing that flank could come in, but they do have Blozin pretty far back watching that.
They just dominate the site so easily, though. At least they might have a bit to work with, though, right?
Harbor High Tide goes across all of left side. Doesn't even get the spike, by the way.
It's this one. Here come the Mad Cabbages. Up above, though, is the Blade Storm. And Tekken goes very, very low.
It doesn't get the spike. So they have to use the ult, basically, to secure it. Which looks like they have.
Great blind that came off the Reckoning. Makes it impossible for Sato to do a damn thing about him. Mizzino of the defuse.
That's a big kill.
Off the side is King, though.
He got ult.
Now 1v2.
6 bullets.
Of his own. Sends it in. That's going to be a blind. An issue. Great cloud burst to respond.
Wait.
And King surely spraying down. He's going to have to go for this. He doesn't have time. He got the diffuser, in fact. And so Verno will try and stick it with 2 seconds left.
Man, that is as close as it gets.
Oh my god.
win the round, but at what cost?
Holy
Big
fuck.
ults used, they get away with just the operator, so the economy is going to be
lost bonus resets.
Yeah, in a tough place regardless. But
you guys know if Ospas is like the perfect player, do you guys know about the smoke up in the air and then make it fall tech?
Getting back in with the Reckoning and using Zekin, sorry, with his ult to push.
That would be the time to use it.
Tex just stays alive and kind
Why
of
not reload and
retains
spam? He had
space
6
towards,
bullets total,
half wall, so
hotshot.
they can get back in and go for that. But look at what it took for them to win a round.
So here's that A main one way. Aldrone could be problematic for Zekin. Oh, they don't see him, they don't spot him. Cloudburst should at least be able to get Neon away. They're going to try and back out. This is fast-paced stuff here at A main, and Neon is still asking the question. Zekin in the corner takes a swing now, has to move away. Shock dart licks him, he goes low.
I mean, at least that round looked pretty normal for MIBR.
Insisting on this
That was
A
like the
presence.
most normal round. Full retake.
Yeah, I think Neon just wanted to get out of
Wall
there
out during the
cross,
retake.
but
Take
the
backside
spam
space
is
with the
good.
wall. Get good position for the ult.
But if
This
they
is when the opportunity
This round,
get it
full
out,
shut down the A.
Yeah, when Osboss can just watch main for free and they're peeking into him. Well,
Okay, we're looking like
round
this could be a
should
game now.
cooked.
This could be a game
And
now.
that's good news for MIBR because we were setting this up as they don't have the loss bonus. They only saved one gun. They used their ults. If they lose this round, it feels like this half is completely chalked for them. But now they actually have a chance of getting back into this, despite Lev's economy being really good. They're going to continue to buy up.
But there's a nugget in this round, I think, for MIBR to continue to use. It's to slow the game down.
Wait,
Because
Sato's
if
on
Osmoss
Omen, why?
gets to hold a
Because
line
Neon's their upper,
against a team that's
and
maybe
Spikes in
good
is
with
the
Aldrone,
one of the best
doesn't have
Neons in the world.
Flurry of control, util cutting up the map.
So
with
somebody has
smokes
to
and
fill.
walls.
I think that Omen
Then
is like a fine
basically
fill
can solo
character.
hold one entire side of the map. But it's a question of can MIBR weather the storm in the first 20 seconds of the round and not be forced into retake immediately?
Yeah, it feels like MIBR are no longer comfortable in trying to, you know, playing for some of the straight up retakes when they're lacking the ults. Like they succeeded in the last round because they had them, and they feel like they're going to be able to find more success fighting for this early space, getting Zekin entrenched. This is 2 rounds in a row that they put him here. It didn't come into play on the last one because of the B hit, but they just run it back.
He's just abusing the spherical nature of the coach smoke to get under.
It's about stopping Lev and finding advantages before they're in the site, before they have those util setups and the crossfires going.
Yeah.
So let's see what the adaptation is here from Lev. They want to put some emphasis on mid rather
Another
than
high
getting
flying dart.
battered in the extremity. Oh, just a
Fast A
right
split.
into A.
Yeah, it's like
Wow,
a
man.
main here. Look how slow Blowzine is going. In fact, he's just outdroning it first while the other arm of this pincer is fighting. Oh, I mean, MIBR, we're not ready for this at all. There's maybe some hope in this mid presence. Inferno.
This is what I love about Lev, though, man. Their players don't have to
Such a
think.
New Lev round.
They just
will throw in.
run
We've seen
fast
all of
set
their matches
strats,
so far.
and then their players just play
Set
full instinct.
Ultra fast execute.
I feel like
pivotal rounds.
The issue with this playstyle, though, is that eventually you'll show your full playbook. There's only so many set strats you can show on a map. Especially first timing set strats. By the way, Neon winning that duel.
Through the middle of the site, and then through main, I'm pretty sure
Bro,
Sato
Neon is on fucking fire, bro.
Like, that's a 6 strat that they already have in
So
the
drilled,
book,
you can
ready
tell they
to
ran
go,
it so many
and then
times,
they
yeah, of
bring it
course.
out at the perfect time when MIBR made an adjustment that they can now punish.
Yeah, the read, I think, about extremely
Yeah, look at
controlling
Sato.
value.
He teleports all the way back right here. This is so sick.
Oh, they're not ready for this at all.
Wow.
Oh my god.
They look
Yeah,
so
that's
sick,
a set
man.
play if I've ever seen one. All he really needs
Man.
is that Omen ultimate to work with.
Crew will expose them in playoffs? Maybe, yeah.
That's what we want to
Just
see.
depends on the
That's
map
why
pool,
Kid
right?
wants to surround himself with these
Depends on the
young
veto.
minds. Owner
Because
in
we
the
have,
coach's box as well.
I will say, I think that a lot of Crew's maps have been untested. They do look incredible on Lotus. But sometimes teams are carried by maps.
Here's round 9 coming at you.
That is a fact.
Yep. Lev are going to keep it simple, try to get it.
And they've gotten to play Lotus 3 times, correct?
Probably rip the Sova ult, but that is not going to happen. Oh, great kill from Osplash.
Hannes Fury going to ring out now. Let's listen to Leviathan as Blowzine tries to open it up.
Não peguei nada. Estou de dastro, vou ter que ficar bomba. Quer dedé ou quer põe amarelo de novo?
Não, moca amarelo.
Smoke dedé? Tá. Tem smoke em conta. Já tenho. Olha. Oh, só.
Tô?
Nada costa, vou passar a bomba. Direita, viado. Passar a bomba.
Banguei dedé. Tem costa.
Pula.
Amarelo. Pera, tô com time aqui, bom.
Tá.
Oh. Ooh, 2v5 into a 1v5.
Yeah, but that fast hit came through. The Sova ult didn't get the value.
2v4 maybe?
And
I think it was 2v4
MIBR
actually.
set up a really good retake there. Their retakes look nice when they have ultimates. We've seen that twice now.
MIBR shooting those darts now. I mean, I fucking hope so.
Just in front of Cubby. And then the harbor wall closer, so they divide the map with both of them. Fight close, the harbor wall drops, they can fight a little bit further off the Astra wall, and they even
I like that they've actually like fully adapted their approach
the loose end of someone from Lev trying
to match their timings now, rather than like one guy's playing in,
just done. So
getting sectioned out by the harbor, then he's like spending the harbor util early.
In fairness, I mean, like Aspas is in the site with the op as well. More than happy to crack some heads together.
Again, there's that drop down cove, so Lev can work forward. They just want to burst out of this.
This is a golden timing potentially though, Wyatt. Okay, there's a reckoning from Leviathan, headed over towards that B side of the map. This is being watched for well.
It's big.
Yeah, he's just dealt with. Now though, Neon already on the side. Aspas down, that's the operator player missing. Verno's going to try and dog through here, but he's hesitant about it.
They actually killed Aspas.
Trying to get as much mileage potentially as possible. And there is a pincer emerging here for MIBR on the retake.
Yeah, how can Lev respond to this? It's tough to take forward space on this.
I feel like freezing like this on B feels really pressuring for the default player.
It feels like MIBR should be able to just.
This can just happen at any time where they just like actually teamfight you from behind. Flanks are so easy on this map.
By the way, Neon's going to dash away. Now Zek looking a little bit more dangerous. It's just
okay, MIBR very good pressure on the walk down elbow.
Spike out in the open.
I like that. Yeah, I think Aspas got spammed.
And that's by design, MIBR.
I think the freezes on B are not good enough. You have to actually stick the plant.
Sitting in
and then play out from good positions.
Waiting for a sound cue. Neon at 14-6 after 10 rounds.
We've seen it a lot, this attempt to like freeze.
But these are the rounds that are hardest to win.
Few teams have done this. Actually, MIBR was one of the teams that did this.
Neon really trying to hedge his bets with that position, but it's about as good as it gets, and it ain't great.
That was a great round from MIBR again.
It's Neon, surely we don't lose here. Okay, well, he's not fucking Superman.
The pace of the game by pushing down one of the extremities early. That time they do it down elbow, and that was the first time they've done that. First they catch blows in. That's really nice.
Saying they got the reflash here.
And you said it, there was no time for, there was no timing rather for Lev to ever get the spike down because they know that at any given moment with that Sky on the flank, they can just pop flash out of that smoke. They're gonna get pushed from tunnel, pushed from half wall. And so they're just congested on the side. Like, it's so
you never
hard
know.
to try and push up and get any space.
Good luck freezing when you're surrounded from all three angles. Yeah, you just have to force something. Like, get plant down and then
eventually you're going to get collapsed on.
And then just start taking good fights together.
Push off. It's kind of like the Lotus seaside problem as well. Like it's tough to push far forward.
Okay.
They don't pinged out there in mid, but it's probably not the most relevant.
Harbor Surge hit basically the elbow space. Dart.
Neon with the attack.
Help them take top mid. Watch for the walk down.
And that they're taking a lot of space up elbow.
There's a gap in front of this box in their default actually.
Find a pick towards this B side.
Huh, this high tide is
stall wall.
By accident almost, yeah. Neon, I don't think he realized
Neon did get pushed out. Okay, well, I guess it was fine because they were doing it to contain Neon and then fight Neon. Re-clear the space and then push him back. That's actually not bad.
Because of the one...
Not as bad as I thought it was.
Really cool high tide. It denies anyone from elbow to push out.
But like now you'll see, their retake is so much worse. But they did get updraft dash out from Neon.
He's on a solo line. No one there to watch him.
Okay, MIBR is getting actually active.
Like an info push off.
What do you think, Bruno? Like Sky over Sova? Probably Jet Neon.
It's pretty hard to win out on those. Here's a response though. Lev, no, there's just like an overload of players over at B, so they're going to try their luck here against Aspas.
Like when Lev swaps sides, like is it not easy as shit for the
going up that they're going to go into that A side, but MIBR are chilling across the map, so this fake is not going to work out. They need to get the kills here.
They did get Veto over out of the site for the time being, but now they're going to stick the land, and there's going to be some frags here for Leviathan. And that spike is still dropped in B main.
Yeah,
no, that's so annoying.
They did not buy that at all.
That is actually annoying.
No rotation anywhere across the map in that instance.
But this is another round, Wyatt, where we're seeing a mid-round.
See, you can argue this thing about Lev though, right? Where it's like, because their round wins are like set strats.
Like Lev thought they could contact all the way up to Crow's Nest. Seeing that harbor wall come in, Neon calls it, he has to dash out.
It's
He's
like
very uncomfortable in that spot.
It's like if you lean too much into set strats and you don't actually have like very adaptable like play, you can kind of just get randomly rolled.
Disruptive. aggressive.
And when you play against teams like Crew that actually do a good amount of like prep, and they gamble a lot,
dry retakes when you don't have.
You can definitely.
And aside from that one nice preset round that was called by Lev, they have not been able to string.
Adaptation has been good from MIBR.
Part of this half.
All right, last round of the half coming at you, folks. It's a one-round game after MIBR win. Jeez, quite a number in
early
a row.
wall.
Is
that good?
And the only waiting for some action.
Oh, Second was not expecting that.
At least to take his pound flesh. Oh, that is beautiful. Look how active Aspos is getting here. Spike dropped. Sato was
Lev start losing and just start walking around the entire round.
And that is why Aspos will always be trying to play as much Jet as possible.
Yeah, it's like
the meta dictates.
Why did the pace get slower once the operator came out?
With his best gun. I mean, you could definitely say his best attribute as a player is just how dominant he has been as an opper for all of the years he's been playing.
Why did the pace get slower when the operator came out?
Spike, he actually might get walking up for him. Cracks on the corner. Spike not ready for that.
Suddenly they're freezing. Suddenly they're, you know.
May as well see what he can get
They're
done.
not running any set shots.
Here. King into mid finds one, and that's that. It's an even half, all said and done. MIBR have adapted to Leviathan.
Yeah, fantastic change to their style of play.
What just happened?
That retake approach from early on was not going to work against Lev at all, and they're able to tie it up because of that. And Lev had a brilliant response on that one set strat that they ran with that.
I mean, fair play.
MIBR,
great at adaptation.
They were never able to do a thing to nullify MIBR.
Great adaptation.
Just accelerating in the early round and really controlling the game tempo.
Yeah, got to be one of the validating moments for a coach or shot caller there as you make big adaptations and they 100%. Get you some results. And so we've got ourselves a tied game heading into the half on Breeze. Don't go too far.
They ran out of fast strats? You think so? I mean... But surely you can still just like hit A. They're literally playing retake A.
Red Bull
I think it's because they got blendered the one round at A, right? Probably. I think I know exactly what happened actually. Human psychology. They probably, remember this round they got like tripled in A main? They probably got fucked at A that one time by the 3 stack. And then they came B on the round that the elbow walk happened. And they were, you know, there was basically like, what, 3 elbow or something? They got full like surrounded early and then they did a 5-man freeze, whatever at B. And then from that point on, they're like, oh, fuck. We're getting like Omega red. A and B feel like pretty bad. And then that's when they started T-side opping. That was their adaptation into that round. Then they got mid re-cleared. But like in reality, like don't you just like do either strat again and it's just like chill vibes? Two elbow, Aspos inside. There you go. So it was 3 toward A, but...
The last 4 rounds of the first half are snapped up by resurgent.
You think playing against a team like Lev, having Desmond on your team can be huge value? I mean, a coach that has all the antis memorized knows better.
Mid-round as defenders. Now, though, we're going to see them go on attack. And they are making use of this guy. We're going to be wondering...
I think, like, I don't know. It just depends. Depends... Like, even players can memorize anti. It just depends on the type of player.
You don't have a way to get info deep into the site against Leviathan.
Yeah, the recon is so important at being able to set up your...
Any chance owner drilled them to always start slow and try to find op with drone when in play?
Head-to-head is going to play out because I think Mizzino had
spread the map, but like, why would you go slow against op? Generally speaking, that is like the opposite of what you do. In a lot of cases, especially on a map like Breeze, where like the aggressive op is actually like pretty insane value. Aggro op is like pretty good. Deep elbow line, deep B line, etc.
For anyone coming back in after the fact, it's going to be
I like this from MIBR.
With the frenzy, already dove into the nebula and has his hands full. Zek at least able to take the trade now, and Verno wants to try and step up himself. He'll have his. And it's 2 players here on Leviathan that have to put this together.
Claim the smoke.
They are desperately spread.
This is on pretty good timing. His teammate was just in the smoke.
Raw timing.
Oh my god. The double timing.
They're just past each other. King onto the side. This is going to really throw things for a loop. And now
he thinks that he was the Doors player or something.
Sato realizes Mizzino's playing off the side and these teams have encircled each other. It's King. He's a step up. Oh my god. Was that King? Gross, man. Not enough to win the round, but still utter filth.
That was disgusting, but ultimately...
What the fuck?
Because the round is still
You know who Fnatic Scout is? I would assume they're GMs. Bro, insane. Think you had to know? No.
Execute.
Once you see like the orb like collapsing in on the spike, then you don't have enough time.
They take a lot of space, and they actually save the dog for late as well.
Sadness to happiness in 0.5 seconds. Yes, sir.
But that was
a crazy shot, bro.
I really want to see how they continue to
Those are crazy shots.
Sky value.
Yeah, obviously it's a really short
Blind
range
held.
recon tool. But
Oh, I like this from Lev, man. No contact though. No contact point makes it hard. Neon in the comp plus wow, perfect from MIBR. Strat is not great on the side of Lev, man. Sack one of your players. You're playing against Sky.
Lozine is hoping to have an exit here. If he can get MIBR down to 2 rifles out of the round, we'll consider that a
No. You have to sack one of your players. Just have them sit inside main to set up the blind. So that, you know, basically this player is getting contact, but he could also follow up off the blind. But also, like, you have a better trigger for the blind to make sure that it gets value. The player in this corner, like, does so much. If you get dogged, rip the blind.
Pretty nice attack side pistol round.
You're playing against Sky, not Sova drone. You're not going to get spammed here.
It does not seem like Blows has any intention of dying.
Man,
MIBR, but,
it's so close to being a 6 trap, man. The problem is you're playing against Neon, so like you guys saw, blind comes out, Neon insta stuns the choke. There's no more play.
That's
There's no more play.
as good as it could have gone for Blowzine at the end there.
Bro, they're saying Zig7 in Slick's chat now help? That's actually funny.
Caught Osboss, he's just out a little bit too wide.
That's W marketing.
Oh, I like that dash.
Yeah. Of course, Spike is just going to be going in there with intentions of assuming they're on the right, going to kill the people that are blinded on the right, but...
That's W marketing, guys.
Osboss was out in
It's
front,
working, it's working.
3 weapons had to be rebuilt.
Now I just need the emote.
And usually Osboss won't have to be out in front, ready to go with this comp. That's Zekin's job, so he can play a little bit safer on the executes, as he likes to do, just
he likes to be second
as a player.
Now we just need the emote. Then he can't stop us.
Here's some of that. Flash, and Osboss goes in, says...
Blind is on good timing. Ooh, that's actually nice. Sato multi. Bro, how often have we seen an Omen at B, chat?
A very lackluster.
How often have we seen an Omen at B? I feel like the Omen is always A. Blind the whole B line, TP into the cubby.
And I don't think anyone cleared Sato,
good hold.
So he was able to just get the free kills in the back, and then Spike is able to peek from the left side.
Where did Dog go is my question. Was there a Trailblazer into B main, or was it up elbow?
Let's Lev's second round in the last 10.
Did not see. All I saw was that the flash that went the left side of site didn't ping Spike either, so I don't think they
Can you try to beat the 6-7 world record after this? Nah, I can't.
He was able to just set up the little cross with Sato, tucked right side corner here, from Texas' point of view, and it was free.
It feels like, your initiator util is really stretched pretty thin in moments like that. Dog is short range, and guiding light also can be evaded, right? You don't get a ping, you don't get a scan. It's a little tricky.
And when Neon does begin to pick up the off as well, that's nice from Sato.
So sick.
And then...
Man, Spike's in well done.
Was trying to get on the angle. Zekin was not ready for that at all. Again, probably because there wasn't a ping sound there. It was just more focused on someone being around that half-wall area. Okay. But I was just going to say really quick, with running the Sky and not the Sova, you don't have as good of tools to force an AWP or off of an angle without that drone or pinging them up with a recon.
They're coming MIBR now. Just want to keep their noses out in front. Similar looking round with Lev actually gambling elsewhere. So this is just a more lightly held site. It's an
full retake.
Let's listen in MIBR as they hit this B site.
Yeah. I'll dog over right now.
Planted. Stop a spawn. Call smokes.
Is smoke now?
I'm playing on top. Nothing goes
They don't have
They
flash,
smoke
guys.
elbow. They
I
smoke
can ult.
elbow.
I can ult if they try to go back.
Guys, if they come through, I flash them all.
I'll call you.
Neon out. I'm trying to do. Backside.
Wow, double?
Backside single left.
Bro, they got Harbor ultied and he got a double. Because it wasn't like on perfect line. It wasn't in the perfect line of backside.
Nice try.
I was only that guy.
Yeah, it was one guy that beat the ult.
Said Zik7 in the stream, in the chat, like the stream chat. You're welcome. Thank you, Liz. Thank you, Liz. W advertisement.
Just looking at water in front of him while the rest of his teammates who are forward are getting completely isolated. Sick little two-piece from Spike. You have Tex on flank watch playing all the way back, so he's not able to contribute to the fight, but I mean, that's not his job to be contributing up there. So that's really just everyone on MIBR being divided.
It was a nice round by Lev.
That wall
Unreal by Spike, by the way. The individual value there is so fucked.
Verno dropped down and actually tried to play through
Like the Mizzino ult just barely misses on the angle.
For them, but
Spikes in perfectly, collapses on that shit.
Okay, and it's happening.
I mean, this is eco. This is eco. It was gonna happen.
Takeover can begin. We really haven't seen.
But yeah, you are. By the way, you are playing Solo Sky against Neon, which is one of the best operators in NA. So
when you go back to kickoff, he was
in America. So yeah,
constantly, and the Lev approach to the game really revolved around that and him as a player. But they've switched up the approach to the game. And it has worked out better, but you're still going to get maps and times where he can pick up an op, and pick up an outlaw, and he is a force to be reckoned with. This dude is insane with those weapons.
Okay, well, that paranoia is enough to clear A main entirely. So the Verno threat is diminished. The rifle, though, is in the hands of Tex, and he, with the spike in hand, by the way, is pushed right up towards Archers.
Yeah, and with this,
heard that.
Yeah, he did. And with this man advantage, and the great retake util that you have on account of Blow still having the recon, and you're going to have Spike able to get in, has the stun, you have the harbor wall, all that stuff.
Shots hard, baiting here. Great shot by Verno, man.
Great kill on the cross. Now Liv have to be worried about the flank.
There's a really good pressure.
Weapon, says Verno, and is ultimately going to be punished by Neon for that. Respected. Important to try and find a way in by a tunnel. There's Zekino on the side. He'll be alone here, and well, he's just met the shorty briefly. Number of guns being dropped away here, but Levitan are in a decent
Great decision making from Zekin, man.
King
Fuck.
Get it to half. That could come into play.
Yep. Zekin ready to disrupt here. Half. He'll now step through, and he's brought down. Neon finds 4.
Bro, Zekin.
Enough? Just
Zekin did so well there.
Nerve-wracking. I really felt like the Zekin clutch was about to come
Man,
through.
Zekin is such a smart player,
just
chat.
Feeling like he wanted to end the round and jump up and took that 1v1, but loses it.
Zekin is such a smart player.
Flash from Verno, kind of giving some false info there.
Yeah. He's way too good, bro.
For the cross. That was sick.
The fact that this was even close to doable is pretty impressive by MIBR, I won't lie. Verno's kill at mid. Looking to kill the second player.
Pretty sick with it.
Pretty fucking sick.
This is going to result in
like most people hear the Neon rotate, and they insta take timing and just die for free. Verno knows the second player is there, hard holds, kills him. I think he overplayed a little bit, obviously, because he wanted to get the gun. But it's like fine.
They already had the man advantage, they had the weapon advantage, sure.
He already thought he needed to do something desperate.
Prior,
Zekin plays just like me, man. He's truly learned from the best.
With that flood back into
That's crazy with the name that you have.
At all. Their players were
Medicify, 5 gifted. Thank you, bro.
Boss is behind that wall.
I appreciate that, bro.
Playing up top, doesn't know
you are way too kind, bro.
The Flash wasn't able to
once again, way too kind.
Anyone from Verno, they didn't have any counter utility.
Holy fuck.
Spike is just
W Medicify.
Deleting them while the rest of the team are just
so fucking goated, man. Holy shit.
This is going to be a really tough situation.
My Oiler.
MIBR, I feel like, to close out this game.
Such a goat.
Fully investing into this.
What language does MIBR operate in? English?
Feels like an inflection point around
yeah,
MIBR.
Absolutely.
Are at least able to sit on this Cosmic Divide, which is going to be fantastic in the post plants. So Tex make great use of it.
Yo, MIBR, you're so troll, man.
Scenario again where
Medicify, don't you listen to that guy. MIBR guy's a troll.
And they have spikes all to run back in.
Neon has to spend everything almost there just to get away from the Neon.
Oh!
Still, Zekin's going to command some attention in the middle part of the map.
Oh! I love how Zekin played this round.
Splits the map here.
Bro!
He pushes straight down mid because there's just no information on that position. And now they own this double door spot.
Pretty sick, fast.
Gifted tier 1 sub to 6-7.
It was also obscuring the audio for Zekin running around in
That is a funny gift.
King used his reckoning really early there, by the way.
Thank you, Medicify.
Like he thought there was going
Wait,
to be
was it because that was
coming through double doors, but it wasn't. It was just
Wait, was that your total gifted?
That hit nobody. So
Wait. Wait, that's next level. Wait, that was... Wait, that's actually 67 gifted for Medisify, and his 67?
Sort of value as
The guy's name is 6'7".
In terms of blocking up the sound.
Yo, that is crazy, dude.
Breaking up the back of A side here, so it had to
Also, man, can we talk about Zekken, man?
Yeah, I definitely want to see Zekken's
What a perfect strat, man. Full on baited attention here. All solo.
People thought was going on because they couldn't hear. I think that maybe is why King, he was behind the wall.
And then he doesn't even hard scale. He takes first timing into the cove, goes back and peeks the top mid player.
Zekken goes looking for... I mean, but that's just nice.
Yeah, that's just a crazy timing there.
Dude, he jumped past me and I full whiffed and then I just swung here and one-tapped the Sova. He's so mad.
Yeah, that's kind of what is so obscene about
Actually,
that
too funny. No, you were goated, bro.
So with
Thanks again, bro.
His movement's obscured. Like,
Actual goat.
What else is going on up there in mid, like you pointed out?
Oh shit, we still got some drawings.
An elbow here for MIBR. They are going
what the fuck is going on in elbow?
And it's Spike, who actually wins it out against Zekken. Hunter's Fury as well reveals Verno's position. That's quite
fuck, we
telling.
didn't even see the fight in elbow.
MIBR lit up.
Yeah, was that just Verno sending a fast
I like this too.
Into elbow and Zekken trying to capitalize off of it? But
Ospas slowly taking his timing.
Spike.
The problem is there's no info, so he should low-key just hold this position here.
They find a timing
if he overphases, he's probably held. See, this is like good discipline by Ospas. Ospas is an insanely smart player. He knows when he's going to end up in a bad fight.
Aldrone here doesn't do a whole lot to shift anything from the site.
Verno could be crucial on this late mid-wrap.
Now I think you're aware. You got to do more than that. And there
Great
it is, the
juggle
late
aggro, man.
One-way
smoke, Verno takes the next. Jiggle from Verno.
This is basically gutted Leviathan's retake potential entirely, but King, he's already in the site. He's been left here and has to try and make something of it. That's Mazzino.
And King has insane movement, by the way.
Back,
we don't talk. Yo, right-click that.
Practically a non-participant.
It's so tough for King.
He tried to take timing through his own harbor wall.
Get the star out, and then, I mean, that's just a nightmare.
Bucky.
See, like, in this round,
how is Bucky your first message?
MIBR making a
how does he know about Bucky?
To what they did on the last half, but
is Verno perfect? Verno's pretty solid, yeah.
Down, and before the retake,
they make very good decisions. What does right-click harbor wall do? So, like, you know how it starts casting? If you hold left mouse and then right-click, it'll instantly put the wall up.
All of that util can come down for the retake, and on the other half, it was
You're famous for the Bucky? I know.
For the execute, so they didn't have
I know.
to retake. So
when did this happen? When did we get famous for Bucky?
The adaptation.
But the three-player retake for Leviathan.
What about the phone jiggle?
As they try and make their way down mid.
Do you have a short on harbor wall right-click? I do.
MIBR finds success in mid, and that's even after being down a player early.
It's called do not play harbor like this.
Dive for this overdrive at the ready. Into the site behind the Trailblazer here. I don't think it's stuck any information up because it's an NTR site.
It's a very
does not have an
deep high tide here.
High tide in his face.
King saw his high tide.
Want to play way closer on the
very good.
Than they did on the last.
Here's a reckoning though. This makes it a little uncomfortable.
7 seconds of stall here.
Not to mention it cuts Neon out of the action.
Spammed him.
Good entry from King. Sure.
All right, and that's the opener. He's paranoia. Just to check.
He's paranoid by his teammate. Hard scaling.
Burst is pretty telling here. Let's try and get a shoulder pick.
Jumps the angle.
Okay, Zumo Mechanics just wins it out. Now Zekken's going to be pushed from both directions, and on Tex here from a distance, eventually he will be lit up himself.
If you go through the harbor alt wall, are you nearsighted? Yes, you are.
These
Spike's in so good. I love watching entry duelists that are like so confident in their movement. They get blinded by their teammate, they just keep taking space.
The reckoning to delay. Yeah, this just straight spam is also definitely pretty helpful for getting back in. But still, the util finds so much value. He has the Cove Lake to throw down, activates the shield.
Tony, who does that remind you of? Only one answer?
Absurd kill.
Well, there's two answers. There's two answers, Pete. Pete would do that, and Jogama would do that.
It was all looking good for Lev, but yeah, it does help when King also gets the spam kill.
If he shot bullets while jumping, it'd be even better. True.
One way's going to be an A main here for Leviathan, but I don't think it's going to slow MIBR down at all. No, they're going for it. Neon, though, that's a pretty important kill. Aspas there. The sort of late re-wrap potential's been shut down. No double door action unless it's taken up by Mazzino here.
Oh, and now Zekken is on the run. MIBR wanted to take some
good pressure by Zekken though. Baits out the drone so that his teammates can get close in these smokes.
The assignment hasn't changed. The reaction from King a little too low. Teammates go face to face, inches apart.
These trades are like crazy, bro. What are these trades?
Drop straight on down. Mary Poppins.
Every trade is like the most crazy shit of all time. Because Lev has this like flood mentality, it's like, what the fuck is going on?
Util to play off of, unlikely that flash.
Those trades were fucking cool to watch, you know?
Is flush with Util. He'll be able to block this choke up quite happily.
Nice facing before the smoke.
Here's the tap.
Actually good, bro.
Step up here, some spam through. Sato holding his breath, and Verno will find purchase through the smoke. And a clutch moment powered by Red Bull for young Verno.
Can't help but feel
how many players spam
there? 2v1 were playing at the slowest.
How many players spam there?
Guys, the clock is ticking. Can we accelerate?
Holy fuck. That's actually scary, bro.
Slow on the decision making there.
Holy shit. Verno did well to face for the person that's taking the angle before the smoke. That's the best decision he made in the round, for sure.
This guy's just flying all over me, dude. It's like a little fly.
True. I feel like spam is just losable. It is. It's 100% losable. Just straight to RNG.
MIBR up mid. This time they want to push through. Flash doesn't connect onto anyone.
Ooh, Spike's dangerous. Oh, man. You got a lot of bullets
don't
in
link,
that chamber.
Don't link the Bucky. No.
Able to do Zekken in. He'll get healed
do
up,
not link the Bucky. No.
That's important. Get a full hold in elbow. Now look at Leviathan. They're actually anchored in this site, trying to use some high ground. Sato here with a one-way for himself to play off of, but MIB have actually slowed it up. Look at them.
Very nice goal.
Neon can punish.
Great trade from Zekken, man. That's an important trade because they are full cooked if that trade doesn't come.
He was joined by Blodzine, who simply vaporized under the attentions of Mazzino. But King's getting in early. Look at this. Lev being very active at trying to disrupt or at least get insight midway through the hit. And it's working out. Sato's dealt with Mazzino. Now, what do? Fall off this maybe for MIBR. Try and play a safe post plant.
The juggle aggro from King there is beautiful, man.
Very low. Strong wind would have blown him
he
over.
Ran up to the angle and jiggled it for Sato's peak.
As always, of the essence.
It's so sick, man.
Up on this now, and a double swing might be enough to do him in. In fact, no.
That's so sick, that little interaction between King and Sato.
Again, finding a new gear.
Yeah, the last two just group play together and make it easy to deal with King. This was ridiculous.
That post play was pure sky value? Yeah. Silva's useless there.
Spike was very frustrating looking there. Cannot blame him.
But he feels acting like you just have to challenge this over and over and over. You need that control.
It was a good little post plan from Tex, though. He plays that well.
This is a pretty competitive game.
Round to win. My goodness, the last two back-to-back.
This has been a pretty competitive game. Actually cool to see.
Puts them now at match point, or rather map point. Still more to play after this, but here's that flash mid for info in the double door. It does give a sound cue.
Man, this has been a very high level like micro game.
Just straight up execute off the high tide.
No luck there for Sato. Has to fall off that pyramid spot. Hasn't quite been finding the connections this game.
And with that spike being planted, that gives the reckoning to Mazzino. That's the one ult in play right now.
Definitely going to try and make use of it. He play off of it.
Spikes and punish.
Through the fast lane, catches on the spike. That's the spear broken out for Leviathan as the smoke clears. It's Sato. Springs forth. Mazzino is dealt with, but MIBR here for the fight. And Zekken's going to get that overdrive active. Extreme
well done, MIBR. Good comeback. Very good comeback.
In a 1v3 and 18 points of health.
Goated.
Not a comfortable spot to be by any stretch. And MIBR demonstrate why they felt strongly about picking Breeze to start this series. Nice recovery after a brutal last week, and they're on the board in this series.
Yeah, maybe it comes down to some of the player experience, honestly, because I think in those last few rounds when it was in the clutch, gritty moments, it was Lev who were it was MIBR who were able to dig deep, work better off of each other with the few players that were remaining, or that 1v2 with Verno, and it felt like the players.
That's crazy, bro. What a good map. What an insane map.
Kind of feels like experience that was coming through that.
Lev showing some weakness on the attack.
I think prior to that,
after the set strats kind of like stopped going through.
Absolutely. Honestly, I think this was
9 hours in, get a life.
Quality from both of them. I feel like.
Dude, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it at all. Trick aim.
Breeze, honestly, that was just kind of a banger map.
Yep, great start to this series. We are hoping for this one to go all.
Bro, I was gonna take a nap after EMEA,
go anywhere.
But then somebody made me play ranked. Man, the audio got so fucking loud. Am I crazy? Once the op came out, yeah, they started struggling once the op came out. They had the A round got fucked, B round got fucked, Then they slowed it down with T-side up mid, got re-cleared mid. And then they just started getting picked apart after that. It just felt full lost. I think the solution still is you can just like go A. You can just go A. They're gonna play retake. Look at the meme in Gen chat real quick. All right, let me check the Discord here. Swear jar. Okay, so you hate me, jar. So what? So what? So what? Should I redeem a ranked game after this? No. We're gonna have to move this stuff up, bro. I'm surprised nobody's hit VIP, bro. We've been streaming like a lot. We've been streaming a lot. Nobody's got the 200K for VIP? Are we for real? You guys gambling all your points and losing? I'm moving it up, by the way, after the next VIP. So it's a race. 6, I lose every game. Oh, shit. Make me VIP. Well, Boga, it's not really how it works. They'd have to be here for like every stream. Yeah, and they'd have to probably gamble well. Do you guys see how many points I have for K3 Soju? Is he streaming right now? No, he's not streaming. I have over 1 million points, by the way.
Him up from, he will knock them down. Bring me an he says, I'll take my 4th.
If you saw the beginning of this map,
W Boga, every shot you don't take is a missed shot or whatever. What? In whose channel? No, not in whose channel.
To bring it back. What was happening after it was
it's in K3 Soju's channel. Duh.
The teams to start getting a little bit more active and get that comeback happen.
Yeah,
you know who the coach?
Like
Trick?
Losing pistol and then losing 2 gun rounds, like it almost felt like we didn't even start the game yet. I mean, it was really hard to get a read on them, what they were doing, but I think we just kind of had to set the tone a little bit better on our defense, like start pushing them, not let them feel so comfortable taking all the space they want.
Trick, did you see the tech?
I think once we adjust a little bit.
The flex jiggle?
Actually, like, played the game out a little bit because, yeah, like you said, like 5 rounds, 6 rounds go by. We felt like we only played 2 rounds. So once we started settling in a little bit more, we got a good read on them. And it kind of transitioned over to the attack side where we had a good read and just had a couple difficulties to close it out. But
I did see that.
A good game, especially
kind of go to tech, no?
Thank you so much. Looking forward to heaven.
Once again, I'm not going to say it. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. I know what you're thinking, though. I know what you're thinking. And I'm not a nerd.
Leviathan, map 1 on Breeze. And one of the interesting things about that setup was what we were seeing from both squads because we were getting a little mirror double duelist.
That shit did numbers, bro. That shit actually did numbers.
He just that game was so exciting. Yeah, he's just jumping out of his seat.
Jumping for joy.
Yeah.
But let's talk about this double duelist because, you know, dueling, double duelists, but more importantly, you heard Fraud talk about it, the aggression.
Man, that's so fucked. Wait. I will say, that's fucked.
Really good because at the beginning,
a creator discovered you have an advantage when you jiggle with your flex. Rail will probably fix this before nerfing Neon. Look, his has more views than my tweet.
Those retakes, they were so slow. A lot of the time we saw the
oh wait, no, mine is still a little bit more. But like, isn't that kind of fucked up?
It was really scary, but what we did see is they
were
zooming, and this was really
a creator
on MIBR because both Zekin and Ospas, they started taking a lot of those aggressive angles. They were getting on 2 sites.
Like, how easy is that? You just literally just
really good crossfires, and I think we
copy paste. Bro is a creator.
Okay. How good he is at that aggression on defense side, and we saw it there with the operator walking down elbow, getting that aggression in.
Yeah, you have a check mark? Yeah, I do.
Second half, I genuinely really liked what I saw.
Isn't that crazy though? It's like he literally just copy pasted my tweet. Your tweet has awful algo terms though. Yeah, that's true.
Won them a lot of these rounds, and I really do gotta say I like what Fraud said in that interview how, you know, he felt like they had really good reads on him, because there is something I do want to highlight here for them. If I can get this toaster going.
Do you have a VFL Team 6? No, I don't.
Talk about it because
I'll do it for the next event, though.
Great things that we are seeing here from both teams.
I did
but
make an
most
account.
importantly for MIBR. This was, as I mentioned at the top, this was kind of the wake-up that they needed.
Yes, a
You need to add a
pivotal
picture
moment
video.
in that game was when, you know, MIBR, they got destroyed on going for a mid default. Levitt just completely shut them down, and then they took a timeout. They came back, and they had the
Raw
right
video,
lead. If
not
we
link.
Look it up here. Let me zoom in real quick.
Yeah, I didn't
If
put
you
the
look at
link.
minimap, Lev were set up to do a B main aggression.
I didn't
because
put
they
the
just
link,
shut
but it
down
is
MIBR.
all
They
text.
thought, you know what, maybe they're gonna go pivot
So I
back
could have,
to their
yeah,
bread
I
and
could have
butter,
put
which is
pictures
going
for
straight
sure.
attacks, but that's not what we saw.
And then
We
put
saw them setting
the
up for a very fast mid
the
split
link in
using
the
all three of their
reply.
ults, right after this timeout. So let's see it going here. Let me fast forward for you guys. So what we have here is they pushed down all through B main with the
This
Omen
was
and
a sick
Neon,
shot.
right? At the same time, we
Sky
are
Flash, Neon Stun, Cove, Astral Ult.
and just full sending our Neon.
Pretty
up
sick.
here.
Pretty damn sick. It feels like
See it play
3
out.
people are
We see
coming
them
up
get
on this
heavily
A
pressured
split.
here in mid. Let me clear the screen here.
But it's all
And
fake.
Instead of just kind of backing off or trying to force through it, we see Zekken actually pivot back towards this mid side here and let the rest of his team kind of work up towards A main, using that sky out, gaining space.
I would have just put the
Meanwhile,
video since
Zekken,
people would rather
he
go to
actually
the other
almost had an
platform they're on.
opportunity
Yeah,
to
but I
kill
do want to
that
funnel
Neon,
people
but
over
went
to the
right
other
past
platforms,
him,
though.
and instead chose to push through mid and go for this kill here on blows in mid. And then a great call by Verno is instead of just kind of focusing on site, he decided to go back towards mid doors and help Crunch. To try and keep this space, which ultimately won the round and gave them complete control over A side. Using all 3 of their ults, great call coming in from Coach Fraud, just to kind of keep that momentum, not let Leviathan run away with it. And we saw this repeat throughout the rest of the game. That's actually how they ended up closing out the game, is just kind of running those really fast-paced splits, and it worked out in their favor.
Yeah, it feels like they really sped up the rounds when they realized that the slow defaults just weren't working. And I think that was a really good example.
Okay.
Because Zekken, he took that
I think
time,
you guys already got
over the
ads,
timing,
so
he
I don't
had
have to
that
run them.
microplay to
I'm going to
go
go
back
to the
like
bathroom
you
real
said,
quick.
catch the
We'll
rotators.
be right back.
A lot of these little
That was a
small
sick
things
map,
is
though.
what really added
There was a
up
lot of
to
like
them
small
and
micro
really
details in that map.
back the momentum.
And this is what they
That was
need. This
fucking
is
cool.
exactly
Fucking
what
cool
the
to
doctor
see.
ordered for MIBR,
Interactions between
but
Verno
they
and
need
Allspots
to
in
lock
mid.
it up in map 2. On the
King
other side
running
for
into the
Leviathan,
angle,
you're
jiggling it
looking
as soon
at
as
a
he gets
game
there to
that's
set
very
up
much within
Salto's
your
peak.
grasp.
Yeah.
When you
And
see
it's
details like
the way
that, you know it's a high-level
so
game.
Great
All right, we'll be
calls
right
are
back.
being made on your opponent's side. Not necessarily what you were doing wrong. They were having to figure out that puzzle. And it does feel like, Athena, for Leviathan, there is a great opportunity here to really kind of reset things and maybe push us to map 3.
Yeah, it feels like they're really going to have to settle. This is their map pick, which is a good thing. They obviously have something planned.
Yeah.
And maybe a lot of those defaults or slow hits, they're going to be able to hold no matter what, because it's really important that they make sure they're ready for that switch up of tempo again from MIBR.
Yeah, that's right. Let's see what's going on over on the other side with Leviathan. We had an opportunity to catch up with Coach Owner heading into map 2.
Our second map is going to be Haven, and it is Lev's map pick. Owner, I want to ask you a little bit about what happened in that last series. It felt like you guys had that lead in the map, and then it kind of slipped through your fingers. Is it something related to the team, or is it maybe a little bit of what the other side from MBR were doing with Aspas in second?
Yeah, I mean, you don't have it until you close the game. So yeah, we started very well on attack, but I think that there's like a couple of rounds that we could have closed. Like we were like in advantage, 5 against 4, and they played aggro. They won those rounds. So even with losing those rounds was pretty close, you know, on their pick. So of course they also play very well. So I think it's a little bit of both.
Sounds good. Thank you so much.
XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed Fast TN panel and upgraded Diac 2 technology, provide clearer and sharper images, helping you focus and avoid the distraction of unwanted after images caused by rapid motion. Zowie.
when you come back and it's copyright music. Fuck. Shit. Holy points. Whoa. Yo, that's a lot in the predictions. What the fuck? Yo. Holy shit. This is for sure the most, no? This is for sure the most. That's actually crazy. Haven. Neon, Chamber,
Guaranteed #1 seed heading into playoffs, which for them would be great to coast through comfy.
It's because we talked about VIP.
Matchup to kick things off, to really galvanize their chances of making it out to a global.
I went all in because of that.
We've got a second
Makes
match in
sense.
this series. It's time for Haven. After MIBR surprise us with a breeze pick, we're headed off to a map that feels
Jet
a bit
Fade
more
Phoenix.
familiar
Okay.
for both of these teams.
Leviathan destroyed C9 on this map. They pick it into MIBR, who I think look beatable. They beat Loud 13-10, but I feel like there was
all
some
in for the love of the
flaws in their
game.
approach.
W.
They actually made a comp change. Texas is going to be on the Chamber instead of
Chamber.
the Vice, which I think is maybe a bit peculiar going into a game where you know
Does
that
it make
Lev
sense?
are going to be playing Neon Phoenix. That Vice definitely could have gotten some value. So
I wonder if we'll see the
how they
anti-chamber smoke.
Try to switch things up around that.
By the way, if you guys don't know,
say, on the other hand, I think of all the teams I've watched in Americas, Lev have the best
Tex has been like an opper and a chamber player for a long time. Remember, he was NRG's chamber back in the day.
To go crazy.
But yeah, Jet Chamber is pretty like low,
in the Sova comps.
low
Pretty
util.
important to sort of clear out some of that.
They kind of do the same job, so it's not like ideal to have for sure.
Double duelist setups.
Yeah, yeah.
But if he feels he's gonna get more individual value, then maybe. I mean, Tex is nice. Tex is nice. We won't see info util, but.
Playing the Vice, but let's see what Lev are going to do.
Oh, this is my favorite setup. Low key. Chamber peeks, takes a shot, TB's out, and then the Phoenix flash comes after. Actually fire.
Getting pretty far forward here.
Look at this position, man. So deep already.
So certainly some action to be seen.
Bro, now it's turned into a bait setup.
There was no noise on C. They didn't even go for the orb.
Okay, Tex getting ready now. Spots all of this out.
Great shot,
nice
man.
There. And head rolling already, and Tex
very well done,
and
man.
Zek can combine nicely. That's going to be awkward here for Leviathan.
Probably a sack scenario for Zekin.
And they're a little split across the map.
He should probably just leave. He should probably just leave Tex at some point.
See if Neon is
but still
able to make something happen on the rotate back. King pretty low HP at the moment.
Bro, 564,000 points are on this game, or on this map, by the way.
And of course, MIBR can just group up, retake this together.
Yellow card?
This
is a bit of a yellow card, yeah.
Haunt to play with. Ospa still has the dash,
30
so
seconds left.
They've got every advantage you could possibly want in this situation.
This is pretty heads up by Aspas to pick up this position. Neon's now given himself away. Aspas with the approximate location of the rendezvous known. Doesn't really matter in the end. He'll eventually be able to spring forth and take some shots at the back of Neon. It's on King. 48 points of health.
Surely you get Tex on Phoenix, second on Neon, Aspas on Chamber. That's probably honestly pretty valid, but
for the round, on for the ace, if he can somehow find a way through here. Veto.
If Tex isn't comfortable on Phoenix, then
puts MIBR with a pistol round on the board.
Yeah.
Yep, just not going to be any way.
That does make sense, Tika. I agree.
Walking down mid, this timing from Tex getting up really close.
I don't know the last time I've seen Tex playing like a Flash character though. It's probably been a very, very long time.
Enables them to get the man advantage, and it's just so simple from there. They have great utility to
Bro's
play
been literally like only Jet Senti for such a long time.
You're still working with the paranoia, the smokes, and the prowler, the haunt. Like they got so much to work with. So
yeah,
easy.
I don't disagree with that as well, Trick.
Up the
being able to be like free flowing on one agent,
just playing that
on one map.
This is a bit more of a passive angle for Tex, but he still does see that Neon presence. Player, not the agent. I mean, the agent's there as well, but I digress.
Spike has gotten really close with this shorty. Okay, that could have been a kill.
The spacing is a bit weird. Sato is ahead of the curve, so to speak. It's a flash and a blaze wall that doesn't really get crossed.
Just stick that shit, no?
There's a defensive one thrown up by Zekin, who's ready with the stinger to go. Hearing all of this scattering around on the site. Plays on his own flash, gets in there.
Now you kind of wish you sticked it, huh?
And of course, that will be all she wrote here for
Sticked it. I said sticked it. Stuck it.
Is looking for something
Fuck.
on the way out.
Zek and ult too, by the way. Gets that.
Oh, very
just
cool.
harvesting all of those eco players. So time to use that to try to win the bonus
Ospots
round.
doesn't like chamber. He didn't go chamber during the chamber meta.
Yeah, you're playing on curve in that sense. Neon here obviously has no option to go and pick up the
Chamber
spike.
would make a lot of sense for him, though.
He does know that, again, if he can
Zix
put MIBR
it.
in a position where they
NA
can only
education.
take that out more and fan him out of the round, he's happy. But not a huge loss for MIBR if they were to lose a player chasing Neon down.
Reyna.
It's just that there's not much upside to it either.
Yep, Ospots going to get the free kill there. I mean, we were talking about what's on the line for this game. MIBR are so close to qualifying. I mean, by percentages right now, they are a 93% chance of being able to make it into the playoffs. But there is a world where if they lost this series, next week they could be playing against Envy just straight up for the playoff spot. It would be on the line there. And of course, it's like, yeah, you're going to favor MIBR, but they are not completely out of the woods yet, despite being one of the best teams right now.
I mean, it looks like they're pretty out of the woods, I won't lie.
Crazy permutations at the moment that are going on.
Some really crazy scenario would have to happen.
Outside in that could somehow conceivably find their way into playoffs. No one's really safe with the exception of Leviathan.
When are we going to see the anti-chamber smoke? When do you think, Chap?
And while this has disrupted Leviathan somewhat, they still seem to be interested in what's happening here on the A side.
This smoke is so insane against Chamber, man. Makes A lobby so awkward for him to try to maintain the line.
Dead right away. Good catch from King. That is, yeah, legitimately just a situation where Zekin and the team go for an aggro A play rather than playing around his ult for a different timing in the round, or maybe even trying to send it there. And so it's just not going to be relevant here. Though, also, maybe conversely, MIBR just feel like they didn't want to commit the ult.
MIBR's main fight is going to be mid as fuck now. No Neon Sun.
For when they have the full buy v
yeah, I believe this is... Is this exactly...
43 seconds. Plenty
Pure
of
X
time
comp?
left to spring this play. It's a weakly held side for MIBR, but it's all of the
I'm gonna
remaining
go check.
players set up here. The noise cancel didn't really give
Ospots breach Zekin Neon.
Sound cues have, well, given the game away. They know
Can
they
you
head
imagine?
elsewhere or try to. They are going to be running into Mazzino, who made that early rotate out. Can this be working somehow? Oh, yeah, the
wow,
back
man.
to the side. Mazzino had to go for it.
What an insane spot he's found himself in. What the fuck? Bro, he can do it. He can actually do
He's
it.
going to be on his own, too. Out in the open with only a Spectre. No good for Mazzino.
Might have went for a spam there, I'm not going to lie.
The player on the side and dive into the smoke very quickly.
You just don't know where the second player is.
Rapidly.
Just kind of gambling it. I mean,
yeah,
it's
that was
fine.
a good little attempt. Nice little play from Mazzino, but yeah, it was just catch on Ospots, he whiffs, and then Zekin just tries to get out there, finds the timing. Yeah, gets one, but pretty light A fight, all things considered.
You showed in Valor Plant what, the smoke?
And without that Sova, there's not
Where the
going
fuck's
to
my
be a
Valor Plant?
standard dart on the defense side going into main.
It's just
Oftentimes,
this.
you're just going to see an instant seize being thrown by Verno. That's really the only option because the Prowler is too short to get there. Not really a good haunt for it either. Yeah, I mean,
Majority of chambers, where did they approach this A line is like,
now it's Liv just
they'll typically T side up
mid. It looks like
and just sit next to that box and just peek short on timing, hold the long line.
That could have happened.
But if you do that smoke, all of the angles become much worse for the attacking chamber. It feels like shit.
A B hit nonetheless, but slower. Zekin, they're going to get taken down, but he's in runner back, so he'll get another bite at the apple.
I feel like when people do this ult, it's usually to fake something else or get a lurk timing.
And it's pretty well set up. Neon on spike, they're ready for the
We're
push
really
there out of
doing
short.
this
It's a
ult and then trying to
3-on-3 game.
plant?
Sitting in the back of the spike, Mazzino has been biding his time, but behind this Cosmic Divine,
Oh, it's not our ult. Wait, no, it is our ult. That literally is our ult.
Yeah, they do not
so I'm confused.
Want to overcommit,
You have
and in
no
fact,
space
they're
for that
just gonna
ult.
leave Neon here to see if
I'm like trying to figure out, like, I must have missed
find the
something. Like,
opening. You know, they assume and correctly assume that MIBR are going to have their players stacked up
So
towards B,
weird.
ready to go. And if they recommit, they could definitely just get crunched.
oh, the rehold. Oh my god, man.
That is beautiful. Just a little bit lower than maybe the crosshairs might have been placed
God, the
for.
fucking mechanics on
He's
these
able to take
players,
out both
it's
those
actually
plays, and that has
fucked.
cracked this open, this round wide open. There's a moment of brilliance from a young player now, and Aspas would have to try and salvage.
Yeah, but gets cooked in the 1v1 by his old teammate. Spike was able to just run over to C.
Bro.
Get the plant down. This was just sick from Neon. He's hiding in that smoke, expecting the flash out, and then so he's able
like
to
usually
take
when
a
you do
swing,
this wall that goes across all of the the entire map, you would like take the C lurk timing because now like the info jump spot from back site isn't really a real like threat anymore.
I'll tell you that.
You would do some level of like space taking aggressively. Like on one of the other lanes, but doing it as 5 is kind of crazy. That's the second time we've seen Neon go for that play, by the way.
Look at that setup. Typically you're playing against an Omen on this map, but with the Astra, uses that recall star to post up your AWPer, gets on the angle, and even if the crosshair isn't in the right spot, just a quick shot and he can TP away, and he's not in any serious danger.
Man, I've been liking this angle a lot. The one that Ospas is on. I've been seeing it more. It was mostly used against Vipers, but it's actually just a good angle. You can always speak on timing from there.
Players with shotguns and the like.
Oftentimes goes uncleared.
So they have time to see if MIBR are going to want to push off for info.
They're by very honest from MIBR, though. They're playing a very honest Valorant comp, if you really think about it.
Hey, when teams do plays like this, second and text when they have a hero rifle, so bad ammo.
Aside from the chamber, with the Jet plus the Phoenix, which I can't say I'm a massive fan of. I think the Neon Phoenix is just straight up better.
Yeah, that's valid. Like it's definitely a valid take. The round should revolve around your hero rifle.
Which means I want
if it doesn't,
Jet on Haven,
then yeah, it's pretty inaccurate. I feel like probably the best way to use it is generally like a 4-1, and then your 1 is the hero rifle, trying to get like early value. But the problem is it's fucking Haven.
Meta duelist for a time. Aspas had a brief
Yoru
arc. He had a Waylay arc as well.
Brief is an
At the very least, you get to save your hero rifle. But yeah, it's not ideal.
Because
it was very short.
Yeah, so see, it's not bad. True.
Like, a direction it might be.
Play like platter or something.
But then I think they sort of just said, okay.
Play platter like top site. Have a trip for your garage. One player playing B. Probably do like 1-1-3. Probably your best solution.
She's the Jet.
Ooh.
Man, Spike.
Gun doesn't even get saved. He has knives. Not the end of the world.
Might be preferred.
Damn.
But still, this opener was really nice. It is a slight correction for both players. Quiet. Neon's just faster.
But hey, man, that's kind of just what happens when you have Ospas on your team. There's not many players who get to just do whatever they want to do as far as being just comfort maxed all the time, but he's one of them. He is one of them. Some would argue for better or for worse, he is one of them. Given he never leaned into playing Yoru, the best agent that was an off agent. I mean, he was definitely getting critique for that.
By lean, you mean playing more than one map?
Yeah.
I don't think we're going to see the adaptation to add in the smoke, but I do think this should be part of like team's game plan for sure against Chamber. We'll probably start seeing it more at some point when the meta develops a bit more. But like this shit, I'm telling you, it feels so claustrophobic.
That's the puzzle you have to figure out.
Like this play that he just went for wouldn't be fully blocked by it.
Obviously, not a lot of.
But like, obviously, if you can't even take like the good fight on short and you'd have to stand like here, it just feels so awkward. Because you're also full exposed to long. And then vice versa, if you want to take the good fight here, you have to like get close to the wall and like you don't get a good peek in that sense. So. And you can get walked on from long or walked on from short. Was this used in previous Chamber meta? I don't recall. I've only seen one team, maybe 2 teams throw the smoke ever.
It kind of disrupts the flow of the double duel.
I don't remember what team it was though.
We'll see.
I don't remember what team it was, but it's a very good smoke. And probably even better with Astra, to be honest, because then it gets the player that's on top of the box as well.
They still won, but they just didn't win that many rounds on attack. They just had such a big advantage.
Flash out into Zekin.
Wow.
What a timing!
Great timing.
What a snap. Reminiscent of what it showed us in mid on Breeze earlier. He's popping out of the
killed him
smoke
with
and getting this
classic.
and kill.
Well, they've been destroyed.
That's a flash off noise, by the way.
Timeout. Fraud just
he assumes that Neon's not alone.
Up in terms of the game tempo.
They're just walking up, so he's mentally tracking the players, pathing through garage. Oh shit!
No comment.
Right, look, he's just finding his
nice try moment.
Finding his range. I'd like to say. Blozine. Does he commit to this? Yeah, double swing should do him in. Hey, Mazzino got him. No dramas. A lot of time left in the round. Neon is extremely unlikely to keep this up, which is not the end of the world.
Well, I mean,
Force is at his
the mid aggression worked out. Cool.
But this is reminiscent of the...
I will say, when you're playing MIBR's comp, you're not really like...
frankly, on that defense
team play isn't really your forte.
A little bit more up-tempo early in the round. It was plays like Neon that actually suffered...
You have to just be super disruptive, pretty much. It's kind of the goal.
Still fragged out.
Now we're in a situation where
the goal of the
Neon
comp is
could
be
save
pretty
this, but
disruptive,
have
kind of like
tons
the
of
mid
money.
approach here.
And for MIBR,
So the rundown
wanna
mid
lose
crunch
anyone
from
because their
Ospas
money
when they're
is
doing garage
really
noise,
bad,
great.
Except for Ospas, so we might just be at
Zekin
something
flashing
of a
off the audio
standstill
cues,
for
also great
the
individual
remaining 20
decision.
Yeah, true. If you know he has tour de force anyway.
It just all comes down to individual decisions when you play comps like this.
For the next round, it's like, well, is it worth the risk trying to run it
Yeah,
down?
no, like if two of
I
them
feel
run
bad
at it, they
saying
get
you
killed,
because
and
I would
all of a
also whip that
sudden,
100%.
You're in a tough spot.
Yeah,
The next round
feel
would be
that.
good, but okay, yeah, Ospas was the
Operator
one that
taken
needed the
out.
money, so he sends it on him.
Bladestorm gets
Tex
killed.
has the op.
Operator handed over to the man
I was
himself.
kind of curious.
But now the
Is Tex gonna op or was
wealth will be
Ospas
coming
gonna op?
into play. They've got really high impact.
It's very
also.
snappy, man. The retuck and reflash after was really good by second. Good juggle aggro.
Oh, he really did. Okay. Yep. Now look, see? Yeah, you got the frag.
He locked in.
Yes, sir.
Really nice shot, bro.
Yo.
Really nice shot, bro. That's good comms.
Especially after Zekin just like one taps a guy on the move.
All right, well, the pace is staying high. Zekin runs it down mid. Here comes the counter Phoenix ult.
Blozine, I think, realizes there's like a foot here. It's
What?
scary. And that's Spas.
I feel like Blows doesn't usually lose that.
And that's a spike loose to boot.
And Sato just ran it down short, but no one was there. And Ospas is just behind the team, destroying them.
What?
Playing a mini game.
Since when is Ospas like that?
Such an odd movement, and he continues just to scale further and further into Leviathan territory.
Bro dashed forward?
Single-handedly demolished them.
Absolutely bizarre situation.
No, Ospas is different, I'm telling you.
The Zekin ult gets removed immediately from Neon. Sato then pops his ult, but runs down short A. No one is there because they're fighting mid. So then Ospas is just able to get in deep, play a bunch of isolated
What do you mean since when?
1v1s,
Bro,
TDM,
you
and
can't
just
tell
kill
me that
everybody.
you can't tell me that Ospas is like
Pretty
dash
bizarre
in
situation.
jet, take extra space, go for the multi. Like that's like some PRX shit.
He has to take his time. No,
That
he
looked
can't
like
call
something.
it.
Oh,
It doesn't
same as Zeno
matter.
instead.
It doesn't matter.
That looks like something. That didn't look like Ospas. You know what I mean?
After the prior comments made,
He's too nice. Like, he
had
just
to-
felt bad about the remarks. He's like, oh,
I mean,
you're up, buddy.
fucking hell, fair play.
Okay.
Fucking hell, fair play. But like,
RBR in the lead.
you know what I mean? It's like a
after
style
the
thing.
pistol.
Bro, look at.
man, Blozine is not able to get that kill. King can't find the delayed trade.
I
That's a
mean,
crazy
those are
tap.
Ospas shots, but like, you know what I mean? It's like different decision making.
Yeah,
Silently.
two very aggro rounds back to back.
Ospas is like crazy consistent. Like, if you make mistakes, you are dead kind of player.
And whatever plans they were trying to lay are just destroyed.
Look, they're conditioning mid-aggression here by smoking, but all were present here on this A side of the map. Tex.
Oh.
Got to hit those. He'll fall back now as the Nightfall does get thrown out here. Hunter's Fury on towards Verno, takes him low. Hard to escape these ones. Blozine has a decent amount of information and an extra tag. Zekin chunked down to 70.
These guys are so weak.
Phoenix Wall is so annoying, by the way.
Himself and damage the planter.
Phoenix Wall is so annoying.
Molly attempt here. Ooh, that's value on King.
What?
Killed Neon. What?
Would you like fries with that? Neon out of the game. Now it's a 3v3.
Oh, smoking clam. Oh.
Aspas thinking about it, stepping up, and Spike
Nice
is a little
try.
too fast for him this time. Leviathan might not be punished for some of these shenanigans in the end.
And Zekin is trying to
Oh,
buy
Zekin
a
has a
lot of
Phoenix
time
knife
for Bruno
on.
to get here, and it's worth it. He gets the free
The
kill.
Elder Flame
He's
dagger.
got Prowl on a playoff as well. How does Zekin utilize this?
Oh.
Okay, spot Spike low around.
Spike had
Oh,
3
what?
bullets.
Zekin, dirty stuff. Spike didn't have the capacity to deal with them. And yeah, this is going to be a defuse here for MIBR. Massive rounds. More orbs
Oh
going
no,
over to Zekin.
chat.
Ridiculous.
That is such a disaster.
Hey, retake added to the list.
Yeah,
Oh my god, we're at 7.
Live, timeout time. I think you got to take a timeout after that, honestly, just to get the mental back a little bit, because this is a mess.
He was flashed.
Blinded and walks into the molly.
He was flashed, so
goes
he
down
ran
to
into the
20,
molly,
and he's
bro.
Oh my god! I mean, caught me open. But then also Spike. Yeah, I mean, Zekin hit that crazy shot, but Spike only had 3 bullets left, or he would have killed
Zekin and Ospas on the same team is legit not fair. I completely agree.
This had to be a timeout call for Motor. You gotta relax after that.
Well, what's the takeaway from a round like that's supposed to be? Don't step in the molly, of course.
Yeah, get into some real post-plant positions. That's the takeaway from
There's
that.
a bit of milling around that bomb site there. Obviously, the spike
Is it worth diving into the smoke there?
Disruption.
If you're setting up your teammate for a trade, yeah.
Rogue did the most in that round. That blaze wall, disrupting the spike plant, giving him time to actually set up a molly. That
I mean, somebody's got to do it. Somebody has to help get the trade on the guy that's claimed the smoke.
So many players on default.
You can always wait out the smoke, but there's time pressure as well.
To rotate there. I mean, it's a chaotic situation, but
I mean,
bro, King is already there, getting his plant stopped by util. It's like, yeah.
I thought there was 2 guns on Heaven window. Zekin dry swings, it doesn't get punished for it. 12 and 6, and that's who you want to be rolling at this point in the game. Plenty of those ultimates to come through.
Zekin is so good, bro.
Zekin is farming orbs.
Zekin is so fucking good, man.
MIBR are ahead by 2 rounds.
Actually, it's not fair. It's not fair to everyone else.
Leviathan timeout. Need some attack rounds, boys.
Did a trade even happen there?
That's just fast down short.
I don't believe so.
On a second. Wow, what a kill from Spike. And he is out of there.
I think that jumping into the smoke, though, with a person to trade is good. But if you're doing it solo, then yeah, I think it's probably a pretty bad play.
What is that timing?
Like a cute timing.
Oh.
It might be gun barrel spotted. Neon
Gun barrel was showing. Oh my god.
Almost remembers too late.
In the meantime, though, Verno's getting pressured from long, and yeah, Sato able to get the swing off of the drone. Zekin just trying to refight everywhere. That is basically what you do on Phoenix. You are just constantly flashing and refighting and trying to swing onto people.
Well,
he's been pretty successful with that so far, but
no, you're good, Sensei.
Another monster round. Holding this site solo is Lever just noise cutting and re-hitting.
He's used the molly.
Interesting from Verno. I mean, yeah, it's a bad decision. The idea is he's trying to walk, take the peak timing.
You're not going to contact off the side.
He's trying to walk, not make audio, and kind of catch them while they're like W keying with the wall walk up. His read in the round is that they threw wall and that they're just scaling like to walk up and then Phoenix flash through. So his decision to kind of like walk and then peak the angle is trying to get a multi. And it just ends up being the wrong decision, but it is what it is. It is what it is. It's an okay attempt. I could at least understand what the intention was, but it was. It does look troll.
In that mid round, and so they're spread across the map arbitrarily. They can't help Zekin.
This MIBR cash is still pretty high, so they can try to go for this, and they'd be happy with even just collecting a couple kills.
We'll see, Aspas has been feeling himself.
Oh.
All right, having to duck away. Tex, can he pick up this line? Tough one to push into. Cutting this pie. Almost impossible, and Tex says no.
Save time with the operator. Even though he's got the ult too.
In another world, he gets at least one. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, again, it's an economic consideration, which MIBR has been pretty good after.
I agree.
Being able to string a number of those rounds together. Tex not having to rebuy is
he's trying to look for the lineup, basically, when they're walking up at the neon wall. That's it. Simple as.
Round, I'm looking at what the Lev plan is going to be early, because Sato is just one orb away from the run it back.
Because the last one was not inspiring. Oh, no, it was a Nova Pulse that stunned Zekin up. Sick.
Yeah, that's really nice. Spike's first kill rate
bit of a short.
By the way, is the highest in the league.
Short fast open.
Success rate in first blood.
Stun the short cubby.
Right, but the average is what?
I was basically 50.
Slide short. Insta-kill Mizzino while he's backstepping after the smoke. Kind of cool.
Neon, a lot of times you're just running in and getting shot, but you're making space. So the fact that he's still succeeding in getting first bloods 60% of the time is really good compared to the field.
Yeah, 60%.
The best compared to the field.
It's a 10%.
Second has ult though.
Advantage there is huge.
Okay, the garage peak has not been really getting value.
Okay, Aspas in position. Oh, Cloudburst here could muddle the mixture somewhat, but Neon can find him eventually. Here's Zekin, caught inside the trademark though, still obviously 2 flashes. So
oh my god!
The guy's a turret! He just whipped around.
And you know the first thing he says after that?
Gross.
Chad, you know the first thing he said after that? Up, up, up, up, up. Where's up? Where's up?
He is unbelievable.
Did he literally 360 that?
As soon as he killed him, he's saying up, up, up, up. Where's up? Where's up?
Just getting your... Okay. They're having one.
You can see him saying it. Look at it. Look.
Mizzino swings from up top. Wall to push is coming out of short A.
Oh, they don't show it again, but
that was starting to look like a phase sniping montage.
Zekin didn't have a great week against.
They didn't get the op.
And it feels like he's just taking vengeance on Lev for that.
Oh, a terrible game forward if you want to.
Whoa!
Spots. Here. Tex has a golden opportunity to go begging there as Spike's in
So,
Baseball is annoying for Aspas. Means he needs to be very wide on the sweep to see past it. Spike not quick enough.
I mean, this is how you get value with this comp, though. You have to be so aggressive as an individual.
Dare test Aspas with a swing. Flash in a garage, gets Sato in position, so this split is underway, and Zekin's got to commit now. That is nicely done. Sato plays back in, though, and it's just owned.
Actually, no fear from Zekin. That is such a sick reposition. And now Blazin is just fully isolated in C. They have King spotted out.
How many players are going to go forward in that spot than Zekin did? When you have a molly on you and a smoke in front of you.
Spike down.
Killer instinct for the Pride of New Jersey.
Sato not here.
Step up and yeah.
He full jumped out window.
Employed in that round, and this is MIBR. What man? 7 defense side rounds just quietly. The fact that they're doing this here on this half with a double duelist comp is insane.
This defense is looking great, and it really has been 2 back-to-back maps where Leb have a bit of a better early start. They didn't win the pistol this time, but they managed to go up 3-2. And then the timeout is called. There's an adjustment made from MIBR where they're controlling the pace of the game fully. So many of these mid-walk downs, incorporating pushes out of A with Zekin as well. And it's just disrupted every plan that Lev are trying to activate early in the round. Like, they can't even get to a competent mid-round because of how MIBR are playing.
Another insane opener. It's like all of Lev's good rounds literally start with spikes and just literally first blooding off of a set strat. And then they have to deal with the team fight after. They patched this, no? They patched that spam, by the way. He just learned that, by the way. I was in the server literally not too long ago, like testing that. That's actually so funny.
He's going to reveal Tex. I'm going to get in, jump around a little bit. Spike goes down early. Sato here probably doesn't feel super comfortable on his side of the blaze wall. Tries to flash himself around the corner.
Sato with a reverse flash. W.
Hoping to just go down on a spot that maybe is tradable. Tex eventually falls on that.
When did they patch it? I think it was when they added this thing on the mid window.
Here's the owl drone for early info. Mazzino has to get this one started now, but he knows, yep, there's going to be a...
He doesn't know how to block?
Unfortunately, the body block isn't sufficient. So time has run out here for MIBR.
He doesn't know how to block.
Clean them up and get 5 rounds in the half.
Blazin even finds a kill, so he's able to get the ult off at the last second. Fair attempt there on the retake.
Maybe he just fucked it?
Lev,
it's so easy though. You literally just knife out, and then you just shift walk into the person.
Attention forward on the attempt to get the defuse when you've already.
Time to make a reel on it? I already have.
The round is just done from that point onwards, so.
I see Tex having to go for
How does he not know how to block? There's a lot of players that don't know how to block. It was one of my big criticisms for C9. Because C9 had multiple rounds they could have won if they knew how to block suck.
7-5 is the scoreline heading into the second half of Haven, so don't go too far.
To be fair, they're probably not going to win that round anyway. Looked like Verno didn't shift. Yeah, that's what it looked like to me. Bro, it just gets so loud when the music comes in. What the fuck? Yeah, it looked like Verno didn't shift. And for those that don't know, you hold knife out. So you press 3, you hold knife out, and then you just shift and just hold W. You shift and W into your teammate. Like if Suck is here, Bomb is here, then you stand here. And then you just shift W into your teammate. I mean, he could have gotten bullet tagged as well, maybe. No, because he didn't get pulled back into the suck. He didn't get bullet tagged. I think he just didn't hold shift. I think he didn't hold shift, and that made it like slide. He's like, I put my girlfriend onto your stream, but she's asking why you always wear a hat. Oh, fuck. Well, what excuse do I have here, chat? It's really sunny inside my apartment. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. They put their own commission things in the development art. What do I even do about that? What do I do about that? Because we've had a few spam people come in.
Back to the second half here of Haven. Honestly,
I deleted it without like putting a note onto who it was. Oh, it's the Lauren person.
First half, 7 defense-sided rounds, really had it on lock. They took a timeout again.
I banned them
in that first half, and all of a sudden, Zekin's making these pop plays early. They're really starting to make use of a double duelist comp on defense that has to fight.
And last time we saw MIBR on this map, bear in mind,
what up, Dino?
13-10 win against
How's it going?
that I mentioned earlier, but they got 9 of
I need you to get on that minoxidil plus finasteride combo.
6 rounds when
bro, I'm not even balding. I just like wearing hats.
And MIBR only needed 4 to close it out. So I think the question is, will 7 rounds here be enough? Have they improved their attack side significantly since that
Can you please turn the cap to the side? I think it would look pretty hip. Bro, what the fuck did I just read? Wait, we saw this double spam with Deagles before.
The multi-sheriff spam into lobby.
Who's going out with EG and Omega now, Zix?
You see that with the Odin, but with the multi-sheriff is gross.
I don't even want to think about it.
Activity.
Also, they just full walked into C.
Like to win this game, I guess.
Also, I feel like
give away any moral high ground.
You look a little like Mike McDonald, the Seattle Seahawks head coach.
This map as well when they cooked them. I mean, he's getting more flashbacks right now to start this off.
That's
fucked up, Zix. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Already getting put to good use. Okay, so they're on the seaside, but in the blue spot, actually want to fight into.
Bro, what is this frenzy versus frenzy? Also, fighting into garage like this, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. But how have they won the fights though? How have they won the fights anyway?
And here come MIBR once again after a brutal start to the round.
Zekken winning the first duel, killing the player on the right, by the way, is the reason why they won the round. Actually,
they are destroyed in that.
They actually killed him,
Come on, bro.
Bro, of course Tex, bro. Of course it's. I didn't even pay attention to that. I didn't know that they actually killed him.
Second jump through kill onto Spike. Everyone is trying to shoot him, and then MIBR just re-swing onto him.
Nice round, guys. I had fun.
Tex is so funny, bro. I fucking love Tex.
What's not fun about gaming, brother?
Here.
Alright, well, I mean, you could just look at the mini.
Yo, Zix, as you know, I'm a big fan of your content, but lately you're leaking too good tech.
Yeah.
Bro,
I don't think it's.
The flex jiggle is nice, no?
We see what's going on.
We have a time.
What up? What up, by the way?
Yep.
Congrats. Congrats on today, bro.
The pistol rounds now, so listen, they're in prime position to win out this map, guarantee their spot in the playoffs, and it'll be both them and Lev.
Good luck. Good luck, bro. Flex jiggle is fucking crazy. That's what I'm saying, bro. I knew before I made that video that shit was for sure going viral. It's only a matter of time before people start implementing it, for sure. We saw Com do it, but Com did it on a left side jiggle. So it was like kind of not correct, but it's all good.
Input literally every single permutation possible to figure out who could make playoffs and what the odds are.
It's awesome for
so if you want to nerd
I like this.
out like I was
I mean, this is basic, but Phoenix hunting,
he's a
good.
radiochemistry nuclear application specialist, but we got him giving us the Valorant data instead.
Did you just make that up?
No, that's true.
Okay, cool.
Part of these four Anticos. Fair play.
Valorant playoff qualification permutations, so.
Honestly, I think that's like a potential like evil genius brain being used.
Anti-ecos might be the hardest rounds these days.
They might be obviously take that round away.
How did you even discover things like that?
And have to.
I'm just like insanely small detail oriented.
But that now puts us in a position where we have a 4-round.
If there's like a variable, then I'm thinking about if I can like find an advantage through the variable.
Zekken is going to be bringing to this attack side after being so dynamic and.
If it wasn't so taxing to test different skins, then I would also already have a video on like what the quietest skins are, so it doesn't like affect your audio, and you can like hear more of the game. If I could easily change skins while in a custom game, that video already would have been made. But it's just too annoying. Like you don't have like an easy way to like swap between skins.
Spike, by the way, and the wall is just going to cut off our spots. They're on the hunt.
Yeah, I mean, it's
wow,
really
man.
to deal with. Sato, like a wrecking ball, comes forward. Spike as well, playing out of that garage. Reminiscent of MIBR on their defense side. And this is what double duelist comps on defense kind of need to do. And MIBR was certainly not ready.
Yeah, by the way, Tech bought an op this round. Didn't get a chance to mention that because the action was
it's moving all the fucking utility.
Maybe he could clutch out with it.
Trust me, bro. I have more tech too. I have more tech as well.
Thrown away.
Oh, the timing.
Wow. There's no way he's done that.
Cringe, shoot this man through the wall with Sheriffs in the pistol round. Don't do it. Look at what you've unleashed.
I mean, that's...
Red Bull clutch for Tex. Stone, cold, killer, everybody.
Oh, no. That's so bad.
The soul read on those peaks. That's a devastating round loss for Led. Feels like that's the game, honestly.
That does feel like the game. It does.
Oh my God, it's just ended them. Yeah, he knew. You know exactly where they were going to be coming from.
What's a good way to give an AWPer an opportunity to win a 3v1 clutch? You walk at them.
Yep, one at a time.
Can't advise that strategy.
That's a very punishing bonus.
But as individuals.
Once again, no defense pistol equal no operator on third equals snowball.
Fold you if you're Leviathan. So how do you fight out of this?
Punishing
now
ground.
Your economy is in absolute shambles. You are resorting to getting your Neon player to rat inside the B site.
If you would ever need someone to check your content like 2 weeks before posting, make sure to DM me. Bro, yesterday I had Josh RT in the server and I was like, I'm pretty sure this is like actually insane tech, the flex jiggle thing.
Yeah, we're good, we're good.
Just make sure I'm not like, trolling here and it not being insane tech.
Getting into garage.
So then we just started like fucking around with it a little bit, and I was like, yeah, no, this is actually broken. It's actually broken. So he got like a 2-3 hour like heads up, but
the right idea on the minimap with everyone towards C.
Rat City, kid.
ooh, good bait, bro. No. The bait was so good though.
It's not able to extract any value from there.
I think the more important thing is that they're even in the mindset of baiting. This is like a good sign for the future.
That's unfortunate.
No comment.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, Spikeson died intentionally, no?
Has his bangs singed, and then might be getting.
Was he not dying intentionally? Am I crazy?
Really could have gone either way.
Yeah, Lev were positioned really
Sato's wall killed Spike, I know. But wasn't that like intentional or no?
Up on C in time. They had the one player tucked close. You could see
I mean, he's just jumping around on that shit with his.
From backside, drew the crosshairs away. The shots just weren't connected, though. You know, maybe
I mean, we'll see.
1-for-1 in choke. Things are beginning to look differently already as the flood is coming in backside. But
nice
that's
shot.
not the world we lived in. Yep. We live in a world where King died instantly, did not hit a shot, and then Zekin ran around with the Phantom holding down Mouse 1 to get his 20th kill of the game.
No.
Okay.
Oh, got tethered. Okay.
Sucked into that. That's crazy.
Okay, that's just unlucky.
Holy fade value.
Because he was jumping around like for a while over there, I thought that for sure he was just jumping around on the wall. But he got tethered. He jumped up logs, jumped out of logs, got tethered. Insta died to his own wall. Pretty funny.
Their game against Loud. Not a reality here. Yeah. They are just on a 4-round run. Up 11-5. Their duelists have 38 kills combined. They are
this is rough.
Dominating.
This is rough.
Yeah, I mean, that's a stark contrast to the duelists on Leviathan having 14 kills combined.
I'm seeing some smiles, though. Oh, Sato's not smiling. It's over.
He's putting up great numbers,
oh, no.
but he's doing a great job.
Oh, guys. Operator's finally online. Round 17.
To himself while also being able to get all of these kills. Yeah. Now, he's not on the Neon. He's not running around at lightning speed, but it feels like he's still.
So we have 2 rounds to work with.
A lot by being that first.
We need to get 8.
Ospas is playing on.
Now what? No, we're doing this start. No.
After that was the case, you know.
You're watching an dragon who's always trading up.
All right, well that stun is massive. Into the suck as well.
Any more from that? Spike brought down. Ospas might have actually given them a way out of this. Sato with the run it back.
They don't know you can jump out of that, or what?
Alone in the end. Couldn't quite get there to help Spike out. So as the dust settles, it's a 4 versus 4.
Why'd they just sit in the middle of the suck like that?
For info here could be quite gainful by King.
Yeah, look at that. Getting all the
I can't
way
wait until they
into
show
the
that again.
Spawn, and that's also activated the rotate from
You mean to tell me they just sat in the
over
middle of
to
the suck like that? Because they thought they couldn't do anything?
Because of the trip.
They still have the trademark MIBR left behind them, so they still have that early detection for a flank. Floating low. Scary spot to be in, tries to fight Tex, who doesn't quite have the weapon for the occasion here. Sato finally getting on the board.
Okay.
An opportunity to come alive here, and he's clear.
They want to hug, what's the problem?
There's flank pressure.
I mean, I guess so.
Tex is still up, so his util is still in place, and he's going to walk into a crossfire. Scoped up. No. Say it ain't so. Not again. No chance to trade off that. Somehow, Sato's just not ready.
Oh my.
Verno, though, is
please, no, not again.
The game.
30 seconds left.
So Tex now this time needs to do another one.
Well done.
Not to be.
Miracle from Sato, we'll take that.
Sato was so worried.
Honestly, I want to see 3 maps.
He didn't even try to re-swing.
These are 2 good teams, man. I want to see 3 maps.
Walked away slowly. That was some good sight anchoring, though. Honestly, the early round play could have completely destroyed.
I still don't get why reverse Phoenix Flash is better.
If that 1v1 was won by Spike, but it was some good.
Wall here, wall here, Phoenix here. You do this, it's on your screen for a long time. But if you do the reverse, like you stand,
when they were chasing him.
If you stand over here, and then you go like this, then it pop flashes. See?
Okay, this time, Leviathan again push up. Look how deep in mid they're getting.
Yeah, Spike all the way down mid.
You have to throw it a bit weird and not be standing directly next to the wall, but
no intention of MIBR.
it is technically better.
So this pace could be important though. It's only the one player over on this site for Leviathan. Very quickly, Blozin has to give it up.
Yeah, Lev are going to be an uncomfortable full retake. They've got the flank potential from Spike, though. This engagement is going to be huge back there. Wow, he wins it out.
Kex had to fight that. He didn't actually have the util to catch that flank. And now you've got one player who's
so
got to be dedicated to watching the flank.
How did we end up in a retake, eh?
Meanwhile,
well, they know there's not a flank anymore. They heard the Neon jumping around, so you can see Zach.
Are we going to see number 8?
His attention forward now.
Having smoke, Spike going to go for it anyway. Kex hit
Whoa.
all the way down, still alive within that smoke, and blows and starts to make use of the fact that Spike is
Yo!
Zeno wants to try and fight out of hell. He's done a good job of it, but it's not enough. Another good round for Sato.
Did you guys see?
Inside the A site.
Okay, obviously this was 5v4.
Yeah, smoke that gets thrown down is nice.
But we can +1 it anyway.
Neon can jump out of heaven right
We can +1 it anyway. Did you guys see this retake? I fuck with that. He jumps into the top default Asher Star. Then he goes through. Look at where the Neon jumps. Oh, you didn't even see it. The Neon jumped to top short.
If Spike didn't kill Tex on the flank. Yeah, if he goes down there and you don't have your Neon
he jumped across here on the entry.
Retaking A full is a nightmare right now. So
what a weird fucking like fight for everyone to take.
Flank pressure was huge.
A guy is top default and he has to jump. He jumps across like over the top of you.
He was able to stand up and deliver now, finally getting that Neon run that he's been looking for here.
What the fuck went down
over
here?
Round, but Sato was at least able to
with the dart 2 to potentially spam. Yeah, for the initial entry into the top smoke. Yeah, that was good.
Crucial win for Neon.
Okay, well that's a little unlucky for the T side opper. It actually went straight into the CT opper.
Verno gets some util drawn out. Nova Pulse in garage. He might just
Bro, I'm telling you though, we need to see the anti-chamber smoke.
Sato just wants the wall. Molly for safety.
Anti-chamber smoke is actually too nice today.
So, you know, at least right now, I'm not going to have an opportunity.
They didn't do it, right? Hold on, I have to check.
Way too dangerous.
I didn't actually pay attention in the beginning.
Around, though, where he'd want to have that option.
Yeah, he probably won't. Oh, wow, he's running into garage. MIBR
no, they didn't do it.
Gonna wait around.
You should have late.
They did a pulsar.
Well for Blozin. But okay.
They did a
King
pulsar.
was there just in case they tried to take the opportunity to accelerate to kill him while he was getting out of the ult, but
King perch. It's a pretty big elimination. On the side here,
I like top plat, but I like it as peak on timing, not as like a hold. Maybe with operator it might be good as a hold though.
Blozin able to get clear of it though. Here's a Hunter's Fury out in response. Plant active. Zekin trying to push off and caught by Neon. So now Verno needs
oh shit.
14 seconds. Feels all but impossible, and he had to wait that Hunter's Fury third bolt out. He'll likely get swarmed.
He heard both, by the way. Chamber has unique footsteps.
If he's not careful.
So he knows both spawn.
By the Al drone, Verno knows it. Here comes Neon and blows. Compromising situation here for the Ultron MIBR. Lit up again with that late recon. And there's
has anyone done the phone tech today? Com did, yeah.
No chance of winning that with the Sova utility. Zekin tried to find a timing to be able to push
Com did, but he did it on the wrong side. He did a left side jiggle.
By the op, Neon
but he gave it a try.
That's also on the back of him winning the duel.
Is unique footsteps actually a thing? Yeah.
He is out of control today. Neon is insane right now.
Yeah, well, majority of agents have a...
Leviathan kind of went invisible in the back half of that breeze.
Yo, what is that emo? I mean, sure, I'll add it.
Grip on the reins here because there's still 3 rounds off pace.
Yeah,
wait, emote
set. At the end of that breeze map, if you remember, what it came down to were...
What the...
Those last few rounds in the 2v2s, in the 2v1, Lev were not closing out the rounds.
Footstep series would go hard for shorts.
Really on late, and it was just coming.
I was thinking about doing that.
Players needing to actually shut the door in those instances. Did not happen. That's where MIBR were able to thrive. I think that's where some of their experience with all the players they've got really shone through, right? And so if Lev find themselves in that situation again here, the rest of them are going to have to do more than just Neon.
Studying my footsteps before every rank sesh.
It felt like every single week, a different player is just going crazy.
Besides KO, Breach, and Brim, what agents have unique footsteps?
Actually destroyed Envy.
So many of them.
This week, Neon.
Footstep
insane.
tier list.
The prior week,
Yo, YouTube chat is funny today.
Was outrageous.
Like Astra's one. Astra has like a little bit of a like jingle in her step.
Been struggling a little bit.
It's obviously kind of hard to explain verbally what the different audible differences are.
Monstrous performance. And it's still been
okay, a bit of a half buy on the side of MIBR. One off Zekin's ult. Looks like they're gonna go straight into B.
To occupy and get value from.
All right, we'll see if Spike wants to push down.
I hope Lev doesn't lean into more of the retake A.
They did just walk down mid, and if they do, they could be in some serious danger. No, but with that instant flash, they're just going to play safe. No, they want to what? Wow, they got the re-swing. That's nice.
That is beautiful. Sato and Spike emerge out of B.
Well done.
And crack a bunch of heads together. This leaves MIBR reeling. That's the round.
I'm not gonna lie, that's a very easy pre-fire, the line that Neon just played.
Pretty done. Flawless round. Great timing on the re-swing. They hear the players coming out of window. They don't want to play it passive. They know they have better weapons. Just flash, double swing, and at the same time, a smoke was coming down in the window. So they're just hoping to catch the players that were, mid-jump out, and then no one could
very well done, man.
Them. They can just get back.
Good refight timing.
Yeah, I mean, your call was, as soon as they heard the flash, they were going to stay hidden away, but it's two duelists on the defense side. On Haven.
Yeah, it's when they
very easy pre-fire that Neon just played. Am I true or not, though?
We can just go right back in.
We literally saw it. Makes it seem like it's easy to pre-fire ops nowadays. No, but like, wouldn't you say that that's like not an ideal angle? We saw it in, what series was it? We saw some series where it was against Loud, actually. Bati was playing like that jiggle exactly where the offline was, and then he just insta-died. Like that crack I feel like is so often pre-fired, it's like kind of scary to play that angle. Why do you call me a nerd? Why am I getting called a nerd? Am I a nerd, chat?
This time it's even harder than before. And it's similar where he's getting immediately tagged by the drone, but now he's against 3 players. He's getting flanked.
Lev's actually doing this.
This one is done.
Let's go map 3. Come on.
It feels like Lev have really started to find their confidence in these rounds. Fighting down mid, Spike popping his ult, and you have
yes,
Neon
nerd.
up
Yes,
top of the tour de
nerd.
force.
Yep.
You're a nerdy jock, no cap.
Help out Spike in all the chaos where they're
wait, you think I'm a jock?
He gets the 1, and then Mazzino is a little late on that dry swing. Already Neon reposted on
nerd
that.
Final boss.
Gets a free 1.
And what else is this going to do except condition MIBR to a mid early in the round? And
nerd is good, no? I guess so.
They push off the side.
And it didn't work. Also, just Aura having the op for a kill and then switching to the
I go from nerd hunched over locked in stance to
kills their 2 duelists
chest puffed out.
I still like that.
Perfect posture,
Chan. Get in there immediately, flash, double swing. Like just
perfect posture.
Constant pressure with this Phoenix and with your Neon.
That's really disruptive when MIBR can't know when these pops are going to come from the defense side.
Automatically a nerd if you know any lineups. What the?
That's a pretty big hit.
Despite that early run, take
what
a look at the MIBR economy. It's it's starting to get low. The loss bonus is going to be high, but even the fact that Lev have got them to this point is very impressive.
MIBR, I think, happy with a slightly slow down round. Tex, finally.
Oh, that relay bolt a little bit off the mark. Yeah.
This is, I mean, look at this pace change now. Leviathan don't look comfortable.
Oh no, they're holding the re-pushes.
Spike.
What?
Mindful of it. That is beautiful. Mazzino and Tex both neutralized through mid. Gives Leviathan a real fighting chance in this round. One that could truly break the back of MIBR. And even if
the molly missed. Oh, that was the round-winning duel. That was actually the round-winning duel.
Neon's flush though in a 1v3 with this ult.
Oh my god, that wall is so annoying. That wall is so annoying. It's 8 seconds, by the way, chat, in case you were wondering. You can full stick a bomb with the Phoenix wall.
Yeah, just no chance
Oh
there.
my god.
Second with
you had to jinx it. I'm
impact
sorry,
kill of
guys.
that round.
I'm so sorry.
Getting the 1v1 win onto Spike, that was the kill that could have been the opportunity.
Phoenix wall is too long, I hate it.
To win that out.
8 seconds is pretty damn long, yeah.
The 2 kills from Spike in mid were great, but
and that's the second
that
time
one sealed it.
That's the second time you said a kill from Tex could be the game. Honestly.
If you know how long a wall lasts, you're defo a nerd.
Like there's been a seismic
Walk around
shift.
glitch, yeah.
So I call that crucial frags because obviously.
Well, it takes 7 seconds to defuse.
Man, when it counts, he is there.
might be headed to another 13-10.
You make a circle with Phoenix Wall if you have enough sense? I actually don't know.
Full aggro into A main, a lot of damage onto Tex, and they're going to retain that space.
Can you jinx MIBR now?
They just want to
this shit looks wrapped, so I won't lie.
Down straight away.
They can't really capitalize on this trademark. Those Zek is going to push up, and Sato was dealt with inside of his ultimate. Rendezvous. Oh my god, the rendezvous away. Aspas does not care.
Jinxing is fake.
His way into connector. Now you're 3 Leviathan players.
They just took B site with like 2 players, by the way.
Shut down the post plant, but King can't hold up in the heat. And so Blozine and Sato, both in the site, both surrounded back-to-back by MIBR, and the paranoia starts to set in.
They took B site with like 2 players.
Flash. More disruption, more to waylay, but Blozine and Sato are in. Now to see Sato decay down, and they can't win it out from there. Close but no cigar for Leviathan, threatening to take us to a third. But MIBR regained their composure.
Plat chat was wrong. I predicted Lev.
Solid win. Honestly, I think a lot of impressive stuff from both teams, but when you were talking about that clutch factor on Breeze, it was MIBR who had it late in that game to win it out. And Lev made some good adjustments.
Saladas, you said 2-0 MIBR? That's what I heard.
Starting to play very aggro, but it just was not enough. They lose both pistols on that map. I think that's a pretty massive influence as well. And shout out to
welcome to the Plat chat curse, buddy. Yo, I got 100k points. Let's go.
The whole game. Both of them were
bet we both heard that.
From Neon,
are you looking at coach again, or are you staying with the content creation for now?
His Phoenix play
well, the opportunity has to make sense.
Having to kind of be the primary duelist as the Phoenix, not having that Neon
opportunity has to make sense.
Setting everyone else up. He's taking the super aggressive lines. He was
outrageous. But yeah, I do want to coach again.
What feels like a weekly occurrence. We're going to see a sick game between these teams. Let's head to Dryad for our Verizon post-match interview.
It feels like everybody has a little bit of recency bias, but MIBR, they get the win at the end 2-0 against Lev. And I want to talk to some of the players that are here. Verno, congratulations on the win. I feel like after last match, people were a little bit concerned about MIBR. What do you think was going wrong then that you were able to fix against Lev?
I mean, I think we didn't really know how they were going to play going into the game, is one thing, but most importantly, we just weren't communicating and listening to each other properly on the plans that we were making. So, yeah, I mean, then we let a round slip off that, and then we just got snowballed and lost.
And some of the calls that you were making, especially because this map, the first map started 0-6, and then it was a little bit of a comeback for MIBR. What was the call to make sure that you had the right read?
I mean, we just
1.9k points. It's not even that bad.
It doesn't really matter like how much you go down unless you've lost the game already. So I mean, we just kept like playing how we know we should be playing and communicating properly.
Sounds good. Thank you so much. I also want to talk to Mazzino. Mazzino.
Neon 10-1 first bloods for Seth. Actually,
I want to ask you about today.
Does 100T have any hope tomorrow? Of course.
The result that you had, I think.
We already talked about it.
A lot of people put Lev.
They have the advantage in Veto.
How do you feel about your own
we won't see Crew Lotus, hopefully, if they ban it. They should ban it.
As a team, we play totally different. We started playing as a team, literally. And I don't care, like, if I go, I don't know, -20, if I have 2 guys going insane. That's the important part, just winning the game and doing the best I can to help them, you know? So yeah, we play very good compared to last week.
I mean, especially because you've always been such a great support player. You have been highlighted multiple times throughout the years.
Why do I even gamba?
And one of the reasons was because you were always so good at setting up Aspas back in 2 years ago. And because of that,
why are we talking about Veto when neither team will play Veto? Thank you for the 100 bits, Potato.
It was before with the initiator. Whoa. Now with the controller, maybe not.
Yeah, this guy here on Haven, in the pistol round, he said back left, and the guy was plat. And he said backside left, and the guy was plat.
You were watching at the right.
I was watching the backside left.
No.
Right, left, you know, a little bit of trolling. It's okay, it happens. I have one last question. So next match is going to be
Coach,
against
I'll see you for
Envy.
APAC. Have a good one.
It's an Envy
Catch
that
you later,
has been
fight.
struggling a little bit, but it's an Envy that can also upset teams when you're expecting it least. What do you think is going to be that main thing to pay attention so they don't get a result or a win at the end?
I think it's getting this game and like watching how we played and just playing our game, imposing our game, and we don't underestimate anyone. So yeah, we're just gonna be our best against them.
What do you think, Aspas?
I agree with him. This guy is smart.
Sounds good. Thank you guys so much. This is everything that we have for the Verizon post-match interview, but we're going to send it
Classic
to
ults.
with some more of the lip play.
Classic ult scenario.
No, Dan, I think you might get that wrong. He used to be on Lev.
Not anymore.
He's not anymore. Not anymore. He exercised that demon today. We have Zekin coming in a second here, of course, joined by Tex. Congratulations on the win, man.
Appreciate it.
You know, we had some moments where you and King had some banter back and forth, and it was the first time you guys played against each other. Did that like reinforce anything at all for you, or did you feel like you played against a different version of your former teammate?
Honestly, he's still good. He's still got the movement. He's still making good decisions. Honestly, he's just
Bro,
a good
King's
player.
movement
It's
is
always fun to play against your
so
teammates. Honestly,
fucking
it's like a whole nother
crazy.
motivation.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? It's like
sure,
I'm gonna
for
play
sure.
one more DM so I beat King.
That's completely fair. Zekin, welcome, buddy.
Thank you.
Last week, you guys had a bit of a rough one. And yeah, I was telling Tex earlier, spoke with Fraud extensively.
wow.
We had, this was the prediction, which by the way, Kurt didn't even let me know that he was flying this. So I just want to say, Kurt, you are a demon. In any case, though.
We got 9 comedians. I'm
Well,
just kidding.
no,
I'm
genuinely
kidding.
9 comedians. And I want to talk about
That's
that
funny.
because I think looking at what happened last week, did you guys feel like that was just a blip in the system? Or
9
did you
comedians is
maybe
actually
were
good.
a little concerned that there could have been something systemically more, I guess.
Why was everyone an MIBR doubter? I'm not gonna
It
lie.
was kind of just like we needed a wake-up call. We were playing really, really well in the first
Bro,
2 weeks against G2.
the interviews after that game was like,
we talked
I don't
about
know,
the
we
interviews
could
and
just
stuff too, like, we just had a
tell
kind
from
of
practice that our
a
practice
sleep
was shit.
This week, where like we were all showing up,
And we didn't
doing
know
our best
really
to get
what
ready, but
happened.
It just felt like we had like, I don't know if it's
So
like
it's like-
brain fog's the word, but we were just kind of slow to do things, slow to react, slow to like listen to each. We were still talking like to the best of our ability.
I don't
but
know.
we
If
really
you
slow to
watch the
listen to each
interviews
other.
after that
And then it
game,
really
it's like
showed
all
when
of them
we
were
played
just
fun.
like, I don't even know what
Sometimes we needed
happened.
that wake-up call to be like,
What the
yo,
fuck?
refocus and like.
We playing
play the
ranked,
game
coach?
The way we know how to do it. And
Hopefully
then
not.
We had a much better practice week this week. At least in my opinion. I don't know if you feel the
Hopefully
same.
not.
100%.
And then we came into this match and we looked way better. I think.
Not if I can
Yeah,
control
and
it.
The proof is in the results, right? And of course, congratulations too, because with this victory, you guys qualify for the playoffs too. So well
Probably
done there. But,
close
you know,
stream, go
you guys
for
are here with me. You know what the deal is. We're gonna
go
play
for a
game,
bit of
baby.
a
And
nap
this one's gonna
at
be
some
simple.
point.
It's gonna be a little
Be back for
trivia game,
APAC.
and you guys get to play at home as well because the questions are gonna be coming from your colleagues. That's right.
Oh,
Whoa, wait,
God.
Dan.
Start.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm trolling you. I feel like Tex. I feel like every week you hate me more and more.
No.
I'm so
Don't come
sorry.
explain. Go play
I'm
some
so
ping
How is your
sorry.
microphone so loud?
You hate us? No.
Cool. Go play
No,
ping pong. Go
I've been
ahead.
streaming for too long. I'm
I
too
look at
EP.
Aspas, I look at Mazzino, and for some reason I just went back in the past. You know?
No, it's cool. It's
Forgive
cool.
me.
It's cool. It's cool.
Forgive me.
It's okay. I had
I'm
a good
used to
catch
it.
for it though, so you're good. You're good. That's great.
Thank you, guys.
Well, Dan, maybe you could join us in this game. So here we go. But of course, that microphone though, we're gonna have to talk about that microphone. So here we go. So now the whole gimmick for this one, it's your colleagues. Now, here's an important thing. You have 10 seconds to respond. Okay? If you don't, it's over. We send it back.
Okay.
Here we go. The first one is going to be coming from Redux. He says, what agent had the highest pick rate in America's Kickoff 2026?
Had the highest pick rate in VCT Kickoff 2026.
Exactly what I said.
What a question, man.
Yeah, man, that's a good one, dude.
Yoru?
Your final answer.
The answer is Viper with a 68% pick
Viper!
rate.
I didn't mean
to say Viper.
Always.
Why do I not trust myself?
always
You gotta
a
trust
controller.
yourself.
Oh my god.
In most cases, I feel like whenever it's like agent pick rate, it's
That's what I'm
usually a controller.
Yeah.
Man, you
one of
guys,
those
you guys all got it wrong.
All right, next one, and this time I'm going to get it right, Kurt. Don't
And
worry.
me.
It's going to be from Asuna.
Oh.
Let's hear what he has to say.
My moderator.
Name the Leviathan roster that won Stage 2 2024 Americas.
Aspas.
Dan can't answer this.
Tex.
Tex,
Dan can
Mazzino.
Aspas. You got the rest?
King.
King.
Do you remember the last?
Corbin Lee.
Corbin.
Calm.
Aspas, Tex, Calm, King. That is the answer, and I
He
believe
didn't
that is
even remember.
correct.
You
I feel like I put up messed
That
up.
is the answer.
When you're looking up at the sky, you're like hoping to the gods to give you the answer in that moment in time. All right, final one. It's going to be from Leaf. Let's hear what he has to say.
What team has the longest America's win streak?
Ooh, that's a good one. Oh, and it seems like we have whiteboards here because I didn't distribute the whiteboard.
Yeah, he didn't say Mazzino, right?
Yeah.
It's probably just you two.
I'm just gonna say G2.
The correct
G2?
answer is
Yeah.
G2 during 2025 Stage 2, 8 series wins in a row.
Look at him. Look at him. He's so happy. He's
wow,
so
man,
happy.
you're awesome, man. Wow.
He's trying so hard not to smile. He's like, yeah, I did that.
8 wins in a row, and like just the tiniest of smiles right
Little
at the
bastard.
edge there. All right, well, let's just go ahead and take a quick look at our current.
He called him a
standings and where
bastard.
we are right now, because as I had mentioned, MIBR, you see, you guys are highlighted in green.
Name all 5 Loud players without looking them up.
The playoffs alongside Crew and Leviathan. Let's just say. The whole LATAM Brazil region on top, dominating right now with these teams. Crew, MIBR, Leviathan, love to see it. Sentinels not
How many
far
did Loud
behind
win in
as
2023?
well. And it seems like Myrna's trying to
I
get
actually don't know.
Wingman onto,
Well, it's a streak though.
Dan's shoulder, but that's not working.
It's a streak
He
though.
has things to say.
He has things to say like
It's
what?
a streak
Like,
though, because for sure, didn't they lose like at some point?
He's just a little guy, actually.
He's looking for the spike, bro. Can't find it.
That's all he's doing. He's just trying to do his job,
I don't
man.
know.
Match is coming up tomorrow for you, beautiful.
Crew 100
people. We got
Thieves,
Crew versus 100
Furious
Thieves
N.
and
Oh
Furia
my
going
god,
toe-to-toe
bangers,
against
man.
Sentinels.
Bangers,
Second team, Crew 100 Thieves.
bangers.
Who do you think wins?
Have you guys seen the
Ooh, I
APAC
think
games too?
They look so clean.
They look nasty, man. Scary team. And what about our next
T1
match
full
with,
sense.
put it back
All
up, scroll back
oh
up
wait,
on the prompter.
all game.
Forgot where
Nongshim,
I got the break
GE,
of the scroll.
Dino.
Here
What
it
the?
is.
Holy W Dino.
Banger, bro.
10
You know you
gifted?
wanna say something.
Holy shit! Thank you, Dino.
Yeah.
Somewhere Rob Moore's rejoicing.
Too kind.
All right, folks, that's gonna
So
do it
damn
for
kind.
us here today. We thank you so much for tuning in.
Thank you so much,
and
Dino.
Tomorrow we'll be back with
Holy
plenty
fuck.
more Valorant action. But for
Crazy
now,
gifted
here's your
today.
Samsung OLED fast replay. See
From
you
Dino
later.
and Medicify, goats. So goated, man.
Evil Geniuses and NRG about to take off here.
Thank you,
and get
Dino.
into our first match. Can thread the needle very nicely, just like Ethan does
So
there.
Who does EGG or who does EG play next week?
Well, Ethan.
Sub counter when?
absolutely tearing things up on Fracture, and there
Yeah, I
it
need to
is
like
for
put
the
something on my
NRG with
cam.
full Southside crunch. It looks like
Sub
hurling on down
count.
here, but
Oh
Okeanos
no,
is waiting
oh
for
no.
it.
Forgive
Versus
me,
bodies
forgive
on
me,
the floor.
chat. My
Doesn't
keyboard's
even
broken.
matter. Okeanos
Isn't it sub count?
Hey.
Hey.
NRG, the double off. We love to see it, and well, maybe Digizin doesn't. There's the stun. Mata's in front of it, though. That operator again, a problem. Now Okeanos shut out of it as well. Mata is just having way too much fun.
There we go.
EG this round 4
Yo.
for him to close things
Oh, I didn't
out.
even notice it.
Digizin
Literally
smoked
said
out, doesn't see
3-3-3.
an angle. That's a missile kill backside. How on earth did that happen? And Digizin
I've been streaming for too long. I told you I have only so many. I have only so many smart hours in a day. And we're past that point.
Can he do a little bit more? Both duelists dealt with. Still problems to be found as Evil Geniuses.
3-3-3 is crazy, actually. 3-3-3 is crazy, actually.
Bow. Kept it relatively quiet up until now. Brock just lays him out, though. A nightfall, and Brock is still waiting for it. He has been the problem all half long. Now they've realized he's there. Superman is out. NRG have done it and eliminate Evil
All right.
Geniuses. We have
10 and a half hours
in playoffs, whereas Leviathan
of some banger gameplay. Let's find somebody to raid.
There he goes, catches on the fork here. One player unaffected by it though, he's Aspas, and he's
Let's find somebody to raid.
There's weapon advantage being let into here by MIBR as they just try to up to the site.
The flash did not come at the right time at the right place.
We need that IRL jump spot. Okay, you're pretty far from the IRL jump spot. The Jet cosplay plus IRL jump spot is at 10K. That's pretty out of reach. I set a pretty high bar for that one because I don't know if that one's really that possible.
And MIBR demonstrate why they felt strongly about picking Breeze to start this series.
Okay, we did Valorant. I'm actually down. I'm actually down for we did Valorant.
Pretty troll.
Molly attempt here. Oh my god. Value on King. What?
Killed me. What?
How does they can utilize this?
All right, guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. It's been a fucking insane day. 10.5-hour stream. I definitely expected to probably take a little nap, but we ended up going the full 10 hours. Pretty goated. Pretty fucking goated. Thank you for the subs once again, Dino and Medicify. You guys are fucking insane, along with all of the individual people that gifted, or not gifted, the individual people that subbed. Thank you for watching. We will be back with APAC tonight in roughly 6.5 hours. So we will see you guys then.